One. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to, yes, this is technically Qualifier 11, but we had one drop out. Numbering got screwy, so now we are number 9. We actually have 3 running at the moment. We have number 10 and 11 that started before this one, but hey, this is not meant to be science. We are joined today from the yellow seat by Kulganis, playing out of Germany this morning. How are we today, Kulganis?
Good afternoon. I'm good. Happy to play.
Good. Coming out of the red seat, we have Grindsa coming from Sweden today. How are we today, Grindsa?
Yeah, very good today. Looking forward to play this game.
Fantastic. We have the PurplePuma not in the purple seat today, in the green for the draft, but we're going to see if they can change seats. North Carolina, USA. How are you today, PurplePuma?
I'm doing fantastic. Ready to win.
This is the spirit. Somebody's got to win it. Coming out of the yellow seat for the draft, we have LordRook, and LordRook is playing SonOfKhaine in the Discord from Tennessee, USA. How are you today, LordRook?
Doing great. Ready to lose.
Cool. That volume's dropped back down, so maybe look at it again, but I'm sure it's just a distance of the mic from the mouth. In the blue seat, the comfy memory foam, we have PC Dart playing out of Wisconsin, USA. How are you today?
Doing great. Excited to have some fun.
Fantastic. And last but not least, we have Petra Medusa, Ganny Meat 425, playing out of Florida, USA. How are we today, Petra?
Such an honor to be here. I'm looking forward to it.
Fantastic. This is the way. So we can get you folks started off on the draft. We are using the Space Case 2023 draft. If you have any problems, just shout. Big Al will jump in. We're going to slink away to the commentator booth and let you get on with it. Good luck and have fun.
All right, I'm going to click the 0 then to remove the Kalaris card.
And we are in the commentary booth today with the lovely Elspeth. How are you this morning, Elspeth?
Right.
Doing great, Big Al. Very excited to be here. I am pleased that RNGesus has given us a Yssaril in a game finally, in the other game that's happening. So now we know that we're going to have some in the tournament. This is all good.
Yeah. Been waiting a long time for that.
I know. It took all the way until the, 10th game for that to happen?
And then we deal to everyone 2. And then it just goes in the order in the top right. And then as you put one into an area, then you want to make sure and draw one.
So not in the middle. Polaris, Argent, Yin, Titans. And players might be influenced too.
That we do it in the top right, so yellow,
yes,
purple, green.
Yes,
yeah.
Okay.
So already guaranteed that there is a faction for Polaris to eat. To be, that is not.
Polaris can be Argent.
If that is selected, you're able to select any version of Kalaris if it hasn't already been selected.
But you selected the end these days.
All right, let's start, right?
Yep, go for it.
Time is going.
Whenever you're ready, Al.
All right.
Draw when you put one in and keep on going. So
Kulganis.
Argent and Kalaris.
Putting Arbrick down first, sending a clear message, the Yin and the Arbrick together.
I mean, Arbrick have a pretty okay time against Yin, just because, they have a lot of ground forces.
So you get a trade good.
I feel like that's probably fine.
Arbrick, right?
Yeah. Soul with Council, I like that. I play Council Eclairs very much like I play Soul. It's interesting. Let's fight for Custodians faction pool. Get some 2 movies in there. Maybe get some Naalu, see if they can be beaten.
He actually has a nice little audio indicator for when it's your turn, which is cool too.
Pretty
2
spicy.
placements. 3rd placement coming in. Oh, extra kingdom.
The overlay that.
All right. Well, those ones are not probably going for.
Yep. Right. Yep. So on the bottom of that list, on the very bottom left corner, there's a click to minimize. So you can minimize that list that covers over the other list.
I know which list. I wanted to find that list earlier, actually.
Yep, there you go.
The little people, it's got this little triangle that makes it disappear.
From an IT background.
We have L1 with Argent.
My friends do some of this stuff in TTPG recently, so.
Yeah.
No Kalaris. We've hardly had Kalaris in the game.
Yeah, those are some pretty structure-heavy factions, although I'm sure Argent are not happy to see L1
there. Yeah, people seem to have been avoiding Kalaris. I think 2 times I've seen them not picked, so 7th not picked.
I mean, so
Elspeth, you going to do the write-up for today for us?
more interesting factions with Yin and Arbrecht.
For today for us?
More interesting factions with Yin and Arbrecht. That's the only theme I'm seeing so far.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, Clan of
Drawing from the
Sawi.
deck over here as you play.
Very
Well, if you
interesting.
haven't been doing that,
Very
Speaking of
interesting.
structures,
click on the deck and just draw for yourself.
that's a different kind of structure love right there.
Yeah.
Elspeth,
Elspeth, are you happy to do the write-up for today?
One card. So
Yeah, I can do the write-up.
Thank you. I feel like we've been through. We're on 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they're in order.
Doesn't have any fun over here. Titans.
Full Wraith with Titans. The movement pool 2 and 2. Oh, Sar would have gone nicely there. Argent would have, but Argent wasn't a selectable one. Back onto yellow.
and you're sure we can't burn a card?
Embers and Muaat. Not movement to the same extent, at least not from the start of the game. Yeah, Naalu's getting tanked on. People do not like that zoo. Do not like that 0 token.
Oh, interesting.
That is I mean, honestly, this is power differential.
I think your volume is still fairly low. I have you pumped up to
Yeah.
200 and still sounds like you're pretty low.
Wow. Okay.
How much?
Get into that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the mic is kind of far away or it might be is maybe using like a laptop mic rather than your headset mic or something.
So Pie, my dog, has jumped up and has opinions about this pool. So
All right. So Grindsa, did you put one down or are you still
Yeah.
looking?
No, yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it here. The ghost.
All right.
Pie just says she wants more goblins.
Ghosts.
So Ghost joining the fast movement pile.
That's a bit of a theme
That is still mostly a fast movement pile, though not entirely. Muaat not being particularly fast starting off.
Okay, on top left seems kind of more like political with Empyrean and extra.
Yeah.
Okay. For better or worse, right?
Hang out
I mean, you
yesterday's
say political, but
prediction.
then Soul and Clara's are pretty fighty.
A 5v1 necrovirus.
Well, let's give them Barony to help fight Necrovirus. Okay, so
Okay.
it looks like our deck is exhausted now, which is fine. So then people just won't draw. You'll just play out the rest of them.
Yeah.
Until we have all 6. It's interesting. We've actually not been locking out any groups. We've just been evenly distributing, which is kind of a fun way to do it. I'm curious about
Right.
the.
Kulganis is going. I neglected to draw, so somebody ahead of me is going to place a card.
Yeah, the first and second placement both draw twice and place 4, whereas everybody else places 3.
Yeah. So
I don't
if
think
we want to be a
yeah, I don't
stickler, whoever took that card can just throw it to the side. And
I don't know what you're asking. I mean, I had 2 in my hand. I'll play one. Is that?
oh, you have 2 in what? How did I don't know how that
Yeah,
happened.
I just kept drawing when I played one.
Yeah, maybe
That'll work.
somebody forgot. Yeah, that's fine. It's not.
Y'all enjoy.
Not an exact.
Yeah, PurplePuma, I think, got the extra at the moment.
This
by
is
the looks of it.
layer upon layer of random.
This game does not count. We're gonna have to start over. No. Oh,
Well, it depends on how it goes.
All right, so we have a Jolnar and a Sardak added. Got the +1 and the -1.
Huh.
So, oof, I want
We still
that.
haven't had the mental
Sardak,
or
not
Hakan
picked.
thing figured out yet, which is interesting. So we'll see.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mentak.
speak of the devil.
Oh, there's Mentak.
Okay. Yeah. So now the question is, are we going to put Hakan with them or not? I mean,
Yes,
I
please.
don't know. But then that just makes that game go longer. Is the problem?
We just don't
shoot.
draft that pool.
Okay, so I placed in the wrong order. I do still have a card, and because it's Hakan.
You should have one card at least.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I messed up.
We no. We do finish with yellow and purple. Yellow and purple are the last 2 to place. PurplePuma drew 1 before Ganymede. It's fine though, because it's
Okay.
arguably your placement didn't matter. Your last one. It doesn't matter. LordRook places.
And then
All right,
There's
we've got our
yourself.
Yssaril goblins.
place.
Yeah,
Happy
PC dot places, and then we'll go back to Kulganis and then Petra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, chat.
The
I think one of
number
the
gets
reasons
thrown out.
Polaris doesn't get picked is just that they're very bad start.
I'm guessing the answer.
They have
is
a really
probably
tough
yes.
start.
No.
And if so, or well, I mean, that's why I'm not sure, right? I mean, that's what
Somebody
I-
close Hakan out from
Does
Mentak
the
if you want
table
to
have
not
an
have that
opinion?
process.
do what you want, man.
I think it sounds fun.
Oh
Have a
boy.
blast.
That sounds fun. Let's find out.
Let's do it. All right, we're doing it.
Okay, we've closed this pool.
Oh dear.
Oh yay, we put the Naalu with the goblins. Look how happy they are.
But they're going to
Those
get
are the world's
Hakan.
happiest
They're going to get
goblins.
Hakan next to this Mentek.
3 to me.
Correct.
It's certainly
3,
possible, yeah.
Should have a card.
Look at those happy little goblins
Yeah,
dancing
green ended
across
up with
the
an extra.
Green.
Yeah, close off the Hakan. Although Hakan could be.
I kind of want to put Hakan in the upper right corner.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Petra going for the funsies. There we go.
Goodness.
boy.
All right, so we have NRA in this very spicy pool down here. We have Hakan with the Mentak, as they seemingly always are now.
So reveal the middle.
Lots of trade goods, actually, with
Nomad in
Sar
the
up there
middle.
with Mentak also.
Choosing the pool now.
So we're gonna choose our end of faction.
And Nomad
And look
with
which one we
everyone.
get. We Kaleris. We'll take Kaleris out of there.
Goblins! Al, it's Goblin Day.
Let me just
So then
quickly
we're gonna
put
go to
this
the
in the
Milty
deck.
draft.
Not
It's
sure
gonna
why
grab that
Kaleris got.
info. We want we want
Full
7
again.
factions, not 9. Scan the table. And then we need to use
No. Oh, hang on. No, you could have just pressed Qualifier draft. If we go back to draft SCPT Patreon 5, you can just click this Qualifier button on the bottom left,
oh look at that.
and it's all done. Perfect.
Aw, man.
We are into the draft, everybody.
You
Look
get
at
the right
that.
map.
So let's see.
I was gonna put them in the thing on it manually, but yep, that
Nomad, Prius,
Thank you,
Ghosts.
whoever designed that, fantastic. All right,
Um,
so now the order is changed. at the top,
Cabal,
right? That is now our
Yssaril. You're going to get your Yssaril wish today. We'll have a
I'm
very
so
quickie prediction. Who does not get picked? You got 2 minutes, so you could see if they pick any factions in the first 2 minutes.
Where's
But
all the draft stuff?
get in there.
Yeah, in each player area, yep, and that's where you'll click to select what you want to draft.
And it's reset the order.
Your play area.
Say again.
I can't remember.
What hotkey moves the camera
5.
right to your play area? 5.
No, that's probably
Yeah,
wrong.
so-
I don't know.
Nothing
Number
happens.
If I were
Number 9, I think.
Nine,
Number 9.
yep.
these fine
Yeah,
players,
Also, if you hold Control and you can do 1 through 6 on the numpad, you can go to everyone else's.
I would be wanting to play the Yssaril in No Country for Hope's End. That is just the most delicious Yssaril adventure that I could even think of.
I mean,
Cool. First pick Yssaril. There it is.
Myself, honestly, with second pick, I'm like, I don't know if they don't grab you.
Look how happy they are. Aw, I'm so pleased.
There.
Petra in their
The
element.
streamers is happy now.
Right.
They know, they know.
They know.
I'm very happy.
Gonna go with
It's true.
Blindside, I think.
All right, Gravity's
So
Blindside is
brilliant
a frequent
Blindside.
early pick faction, or slice rather. It is lots of influence there, so you can
Mhm.
kind of make a lot of things work.
2 slices with that glorious 6 easy to spend influence, Gravity's Blindside and Hope's End, but both have their in the knob. Muaat third pick.
Really?
Wow. Could this
Wow,
be?
that's spicy.
They're not going to get no Hopes, I doubt.
That's fantastic.
I would be choosing Hope's End first, coming back to Muaat.
Oh, sure, but I mean regardless of what happens now, this is the coolest game. So like, I don't care if you win LordRook, you've already won in my heart.
You gotta love it. On the who's not getting picked, 31% said Muaat, 45% have said Nomad. Let's see. We get a speaker pick from Grindsa. Grindsa says I'm here to win.
I don't know. I feel like maybe ghosts are likely non-pick. They're a little bit difficult to play, I think, in these slices sometimes.
The one thing for me though is you've got 6 wormholes natural, then you got the gamma, then you've got the malice, then you got 3 wormhole tokens. So I think for ghosts, the game yesterday proved that they could buy and sell and do a fair amount with those IFF. And they got the faction tech, which is the stall, and places the wormhole. Lure to fall, high resource value slice.
And
Going to Kulganis.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to play in though.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to take that slice depending on who you play. Although Naalu can certainly do it.
Titans has got the movement. Nomad can get the movement. The
ghosts can do it if they can fix their unit problem, and obviously
I'm not gonna
Cabal
lie, I have
should
to
be
look up Embers over here now.
totally
Well, actually,
fine there.
Ghosts with a forward dock on Lodor would be quite a nice game if you're left alone by your left neighbor.
They're terrible.
Only problem with you are Titans
I'm
is
aware
not
that
enough
they're not
influence.
super high powerful, but hey,
Last pick
they're fine.
Titans.
That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, true.
Right, we
Last
got
pick from
Titans,
Puma.
my
Titans.
second favorite faction.
First pick for purple.
So this is going to be a good game no matter what.
2 picks. Sorry. Yeah, it did.
Gotcha.
Hope sent. Sorry.
Wow, I'm really surprised there actually, because Titans benefit less than most factions from getting free mechs. They also really want to go far usually, so having the supernova there, a little bit of an obstacle for Titans. What do you think about that, Al?
I think in terms of protecting my slice, I now have a full inversed C at my home system. I'm able to PDS the 3 hexes around home very well. And when I need to press out, I'm going to have my 3 move Saturn engines. I'm going to be popping through the Bs. I'm going to be popping through an Alpha to my right. I'll go where I want, when I want. I also pick up 6 easy influence, and that really is valuable to Titans. They really want influence for reactivation, for scan linking out, for getting those PDS. It's a bit of an engine. Round 3, you have it all set up if you're left alone. And I think that No Country for Hope's Men is a way to be left alone.
Yeah, no.
I think that's true, although I think they're not super likely with Naalu in the game to be able to get custodians, which is one of the main reasons that they would want that influence. But we'll see.
My view on Hope's End, I rate it very highly. I currently put it number 1 on my list. Didn't say that out loud. Because I think I'll play a very different game. I'm an extremely custodians-focused player. I chase points and I chase bonus guac extremely hard. It forces me to pull back and play a far more defensive game. That means more plastic and it means better wind-slaying survival. In the late game, which is where I always fall down. So it's almost like
we have our Nomad.
Pushes you into what could be a
agents for Yssaril to then
Nomad getting Grav Drive off tech round 1 will be lower in speaker order than they'd like to be. None of the skips that they'd like, but they can go about that the long way. Cinco, the New Albion, whatever that's called. At least you got a path to Mechatol with Muaat. So Muaat might get to be neighbors. Yssaril got green skip on Vorhal.
So you have
They have
All I'm doing is picking the one slice that's guaranteed to me and
green skippy.
most advantageous
0-2.
order. Let me think here, because
Yeah, so some of this is a little bit spicy, I feel, because I don't know, Titans in No Country, if you have high speaker order, makes more sense. They're actually going to be probably last.
second.
That makes me a little weary, like a little, I don't know.
Yeah, the one thing was Titans is going to be 6, so maybe they're playing the construction play, but we'll see. See what those objectives are before we get.
Construction as Titans feels bad, though.
Well,
I mean,
a lot of people like it. A lot of people get that flaggy out or get them. You know what I mean? They're like,
You're gonna come after me. What faction are you going?
yeah, but I don't know, an early dock on Hope's End doesn't seem that
What
great
faction
to
are you
me.
gonna pick,
Maybe you do it. I don't know. We'll see.
That's what I was just debating myself on.
yeah. Naalu is getting a real stench on it.
To be totally candid,
I'm worried. I think we need to chillax a little bit, but it just seems to be if they don't give away the 0 token, they're too strong. Agent plus 0 is too strong, and if they don't sell the agent every round.
I'll go ahead and pick one next.
Looks like they're saying, don't pick Volwraith, we have a pleasant game.
Because they're next to me, and they haven't picked.
Yeah, I think they want to have a peaceful table here.
That's my debate, right?
I do love the level of discussion during the
Yeah.
draft. Takes the 3rd spot.
Thing is, if they don't want Volwraith, then they're gonna have to slay Naalu, and that is
I'm not sure, Red. Are you willing to say what this is at this point?
spicy.
Yeah.
Way into the weeds. We were just debating faction choices, and I'm like, I don't want you to pick Volwrath, but
No, but I'm nice.
And yeah, purple just to choose a slice still.
No, I'm not. I don't know.
What those 5 infantry, 2 carriers.
I was just debating my faction choice when it gets to my my turn here, because
Yeah.
I'm more of a tradey, like, deal makey type of person, generally speaking, rather than like go eat somebody. But I don't necessarily want to be.
And now, in terms of Yssaril, which slice are you picking if you are Yssaril here?
No, I totally understand that. I mean,
Grindsa's got a dog.
Gonna try and score points and do whatever.
I'm probably picking Vor Hollywood.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
is lovely with a Naalu agent. You'll be having no problems filling it out. So.
yeah, and you're kind of wasting on the Mordor because your infantry position, your vessels, they're just not doing the same work. I mean, in fact, you could go flank speed. You could get Cormund as well, as you say, with the Naalu agent. We'll see if Naalu gets picked. What's the other agent if Naalu doesn't get picked?
Slice.
What
If
agents do
Naalu
you
doesn't
like? Yeah.
get picked, you can do Umbat if
Get
you
your
build
flaggy
your
out.
like flagship or
Yeah.
whatever, or your War Sons eventually.
Um,
Titan's agent is like okay. Nomad
in a pinch.
agent, if you pick trade, is useful.
Oh,
And
you
Ghost
get
agent,
all 3 nomads
Ghost
as
agent
well.
can let you take Malice before
Malice.
them.
that would be quite fun. We have a Naalu pick, so
I know,
this
right?
is PC Dart in second pick in Gravity Blindside.
Yeah.
All right, there's our very happy little Yssaril dancing
White,
around.
Muaat, purple in New Albion.
Be like, surprise, we're actually using the old Naalu agent.
Grindsa likely to take Volwraith here. Chat seems to be indicating Volwraith over Creus.
I mean, with
I mean, I think Volwraith over Creus is just a very different game. Now, maybe I
Hmm.
do pick it now that there's a Naalu, and I tell the table that's why I'm doing it. Right?
I mean,
Just someone has to slay them.
we sure we
Yeah,
can make
takes Volwraith. There we
You know,
go.
you're
We're
sitting
paying
next to
out the money
Naalu.
on
I think it
Ghosts.
makes sense.
And Ghosts is 14%. 2 people getting rich this morning.
With Susan earlier, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but then
Volwraith can definitely eat a Naalu if necessary. Look at the happy little goblins.
All right, so we should be able
Cool.
to set up faction then.
Set up faction, press ready. Timers
All
at
right, chat,
7:40.
I
They
threw
did
the
that in
draft
20
in the
minutes.
chat for y'all.
20 minutes for an entire draft. Somebody is already placing planet cards.
Ready.
Morning,
Yeah.
Root.
Map tool, yeah, place planet cards. Yep, they're on it. Looks like PC Dart is our MC for the day, looking after all that. Do not press the control token. Yeah. Embers is figuring out how to deploy the supernova.
Already just popping up and making a huge mess of everything. So there we go.
Like menacingly bringing that.
All right, so speaker is on. Volwraith Cabal will get their pick of the litter, can come in with 3 on a warfare and proceed to take their entire slice 5 planets. They've got 2 move. If they want to go further afield, they could. Depending on the objectives, they could.
I'm just your friendly
Don't
neighborhood.
really want tech leadership is
What's
always
the
good.
order for drawing secrets here? Do we just does it speaker draws 2 and then?
Well, they're certainly not playing Peace Muaat.
Everybody
They
draws
just said
and
they just called their own.
Everybody
ship a
gets
death
dealt
ball.
2, then everybody discards 1. Start of game.
So we're all just dealt 2 at the same time.
All right, I like this one. This is a spicy draft,
So,
and it
let me
has
ask a
good
question.
factions.
There's a weird idol floating over my agent.
Yep, that just means that it's not active at the moment, and when it's actually probably on your leader, because what it will do is it will let you automatically look at things and do stuff, I'm guessing. Let's quickly see. This is Yssaril here.
No, it's on the agent.
So, oh, my alt is also not working. Am I out of ground mode, or is this because I've hidden my?
Whatever.
Oh, it probably just has that because it can be a copy of anybody's.
There's
If you click idle, you might be able to right click the card and choose another agent when you right click it. You might be able to say, I want to be this person.
Right.
It's relevant for automatically doing combat rolls potentially.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't think.
So like instead of you having a copy, but for now, just keep going. We'll figure that out. I'm also going to change my cursor because I think that might be
All your starting texts and planets, by the way, are dealt into your hand. So make sure you can find if you're looking for those. That's where you'll find them.
It's really weird that I am able to zoom to that, but not to the leader suite.
So everybody chose their secret.
Yes, I did.
Ow, very convenient
Like
that
Blue's got 2 in their hands still.
that the Yssaril ended up in the blue seat where you like to hang out.
There we go. That's better. So if I right click, it won't do it for me. Will it idle? Right click, deal shuffle. It's an interesting question. I'm sure somebody will explain to us. We will quickly message Daryl. It's not going to hurt, and we'll get an answer.
Yeah,
See if
fortunately,
Daryl
it
is
should
around.
just work.
Idle on Yssaril agent question mark. Any user instructions? All right, money is not there. Let's make this money disappear. That was just people dropping
Brutal says it's there in case Soul's agent is on the table
Everybody choose. Can we?
for combat,
So
probably.
There we go.
All right, cool. Let's look at the publics, right?
yeah, we go.
Stuff
Yeah,
meeting
we
for
go.
rolls. I think that's probably true, Brutal.
Sweet. So we have spend 333, and we're gonna have a quick game, folks. Spend 8 and spend 333. Let's get that overlay onto the rotating
Well,
scores.
it's on you to pick a strategy.
There we go. It is all updated.
Where are they? Oh, they're there. I'll go for trade.
Trade for. Oh yes,
Benny,
beautiful.
really?
Actually,
You're going for trade? I mean, okay.
it's also a really great pick for Cabal. They struggle to get money, and they immediately get to build good plastic at home. They get to, follow tech. They get to do a number of things. I'm suddenly having memories back to a certain alliance
Okay,
game
when you're done,
as
you wanna-
Cabal and
Oh,
Naalu,
Yeah.
which we won actually. It was the alliance
Oh,
tournament.
good.
Ooh, spicy. Alliance
Yeah.
stuff is very fun. I've enjoyed it tremendously. Extra much Alliance Franken. But
Yeah.
All right. So now that that's out of the way, I think there's a reasonable argument here for perhaps like a Diplo pick, nice and early.
In that slice,
Just
you
because
just
it
got to run the
enables
rift.
scoring. To be fair, though, that does also enable everyone else scoring.
Gonna have to go for politics.
Oh, just going for the round
Boy,
2.
Look at a deck.
So if you right click on the deck, and then it'll be
Stack Explorer.
Stack Explorer, yeah, for that deck. Yep.
Yeah. You look at this overlay, we've got real-time whispering between green and yellow. This shows the last 10 minutes in the middle of the right of your screen, and then ticks across. So to the left is the most recent whispers, and then they slowly track across to the right. So 10 minutes ago's whispers are on the far right. And we've also got our new combat roller, giving the combat odds before any combat occurs and in real time. We have our points tracker that track the points and the rate of points. The logarithmic might be a different type of curve. It's not logarithmic. Binomial curve, probably. But the curve of how the players are scoring, their tempo.
Second.
All right, where are we going? This is Yssaril. Sad to not pick up politics. Never a bad thing, but can get Diplo for the money for the spendy. It was 8 resources, yes, so they can grab a 3 planet, they can actually grab a 2 planet, they can grab another 2 planet, they've got 2 at home anyway, no extra agents, so they're going to get 5 of what they need. Should be able to pick up the rest along the way. Bit of buying and selling. 333.
You're grabbing a leadership, Yssaril?
Grab it and drag it.
Yep.
There you go. Yep, perfect. Yep, just like that.
There we go, leadership.
Technology
That's great
for
for
Muaat.
Yssaril here. Yeah. So this Yssaril is going to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I think most or many laptops with onboard video cards aren't going to run happily TTS or
That's what you're thinking.
TTPG. I run both on a Surface Pro, which is effectively a tablet running Windows. And it does work, but I would never play on it. I suspect that I watch a game for half an hour before it starts cooking a bit. So yeah, cooling and
diplomacy,
decent
you
video card. And that's with lower
somehow can
settings.
score, right? That's a good thing for the game.
To be fair, if your computer or tablet doesn't run this, it probably also has struggles with TTS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like both are intensive. They're not exactly written, but that's what I'm finding. A lot of software is written so intensively. I downloaded Metro Exodus, and I'm like, this is just stupidly big. Like the game could be 5 gig or 10 gig and just simple, but I suppose they're popping 4K graphics and all this.
Cabal will be sad.
Yeah.
Sweet Diplo for Nomad. Nomad's got that nice big Lurter slice. Picks up 3 influence, 3 probably just picks up load or after tech. Problem
Well, it'll
they've
be a
got
very
Muaat's
easy
going to stall
spendy for
tech.
them.
Slice
Yeah.
where
And can pick up home. I mean, at minimum they've got 7.
but there are direct routes. Their neighbor
Yeah, if we look at the wormholes, we have Cormund on this map, so only
Oh.
5 in this
There's that
equidistance. BBBAA again. Every draft I've seen where Cormund is picked, the A's are together and the B's are together. Warfare
It's
and
pretty
for
common,
Titans.
Alright,
Place trade goods.
do this. Roots. Action.
Yeah, and then Warfare with Titans, they'll be happy with that, I think.
Place trade goods.
There we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
these players are on it. PC
Oh,
Dart,
we did
the
invite
best
them.
MC of the day.
The extra goods.
We're off to the races, and in turn order we have
All right.
Yeah, that's-
Naalu.
First, because that's what happens with Naalu.
Chat makes a good point that Muaat not picking Warfare is
Use
going to
agent.
really significantly hinder
on
them
out
taking
here.
their slice.
Yeah, maybe they've got plans, money, although money needs to be
Let's
spent round 1.
explore.
And they took
this is
tech,
a
they may
Zehu
be trying to
activation.
also double tech.
I will get a commodity.
It's just a little bit. Well,
One
we'll see how it goes.
commodity,
And explore again.
So
and
this
we
is
have a
interesting
hazardous-
because they went with their agent, but they didn't bring extra ground forces.
That's it.
So they're going to be leaving some of those planets undefended potentially, which can be a little bit scary. But
do the same.
see what happens.
Yeah.
Copycat.
Yssaril coming out using Zehu. Will it be
Yep.
Vorhal?
Well, it's
They go before the Diplo player, so they can take Zobat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hamburger menu.
I would like to see everyone throwing their structures on their planets,
Return that back to your
but doesn't always happen.
Wait, but I can't return that one. I gotta pull one.
No, you return that one for Zehu.
Yeah, just
Right,
take
yeah,
it
yeah.
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
because
doesn't have a
it doesn't
token.
lock it down.
Okay.
Correct,
Okay,
correct.
I
Yeah,
got
so that yeah,
Alright.
it's a bit of a weird. I didn't activate my system actually when I first did it, so I should have done that when I first did mine, but yeah. Oh, I was gonna move a fighter with this carrier. Does anyone mind if I put the fighter with them?
Go ahead.
No.
I don't want Hunter yelling at me when he goes back and watches this.
Taking
Fighter.
2 carriers. Looks like we're going to be taking 5 infantry, the full force. Maybe looking at equidistance and then building off warfare and taking Melon Zobat. This would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 system. Considering that 4 of these planets in their slides? Question mark. I mean, let's be honest. Naalu's to your right. Quan basically becomes yours. Naalu's focus will
Yeah.
be Mechatol running a Grav Rift.
I don't know if Naalu's going to try that. That's a little bit sketchy.
Why take
We'll
politics
see.
then?
Awkward.
I don't know.
Oh, they always go 0. No, what the fuck am I saying? Excuse me. What am I saying? Actually, why
Alright,
take
so I'm
politics?
taking the planet.
Just best card next round.
I mean, they probably want to take
Yep,
trades
that's
so
over
that they
the
can
card,
more
yep.
easily do the spendy, but
And
it
oh,
still
right
doesn't make
there.
the most
Very
sense
good.
to me.
Now dropping all 3 on, and I will explore the planet.
So they only
Leaves 2
brought.
at home for building another carrier. Not looking to score
3
round
lands
1.
may produce 1 unit in the system.
Interesting.
may be looking
Build
to
a
spend
carrier
more.
with your 3 influence and just double back.
Spend influence as
Can't pick up the 2 at home though.
Yeah, you could just get another carrier and be
That's
like,
kinda
ta-da!
Well, yeah, you're taking 3 planets.
Grind, I sent you a couple PMs by the way. I'm not sure if you saw that.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I'll produce 1 carrier in that system.
Couple reasonable choices there, I think.
Love it. Love it. It does also demonstrate to me just how variable and volatile this game can be. I mean, this is something I've never seen. A freelancer's going into a carrier to take a 3rd system because of Zehu. I suppose if you were on Warfare, you could have had the similar type experience, but it's pretty good.
Yep.
Pretty good. 3 tokens in tactics. Come back for Melon Zobat later. If you can get rich along the way on these explores, maybe you do build another carrier at home or Warfare.
I mean,
Don't
the one
actually-
problem
you
is
got
they
leadership.
did not bring enough ground forces with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Well, they're only going to take Cormund, Ang, and Quan, so they only need single ground
I
forces.
believe so.
They take the fighters to Cormund and Quan.
Oh,
Anyways.
shit. No.
Like-
Never mind.
That's what I say. They're kind of then just chasing full slice, no score round
Right,
1.
nothing else has happened, so if you want to,
Maybe.
I don't think anyone would care.
Well,
We'll see.
I was gonna bring my up.
Ooh.
Well, that would put you above fleet supply.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
you're
you
right.
were going to, you'd have to destroy it. I'd also say that's
Build
well
something.
past
No,
new
you
information.
didn't do that because you knew you were
the
going to get the freelancers.
The fighter probe
Yeah.
proved no new information, whereas moving a cruiser would have been
Thanks to
really
that
relevant.
future information. Saved me
Yeah.
from a huge blunder.
I thought I was the future site, but I guess not.
The jokes today. Yellow, green chatting, white and green chatting. Yeah, we have Verigluta from the Nomad. Nomad playing Diplo, get to control the timing. Basically, that home is sexy. Follow tech, get back 4 on Diplo, get back 3 on Berig. You're $1 away from scoring.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, as Yssaril here, you just like settle into your nice comfy slice, you take the equidistant and, thank the Naalu for not fighting you over it.
We know
And
Petra, Medusa is a player. I'm going to use the word bold. Cheeky also comes to mind, but I don't want to. It's not said in a disdainful way. Can push back quite nicely. I think many Yssaril players may be stretching a little bit far into the slice. You've got a Muaat to your left. I mean, Naalu's, I think, fair game in the current format. But I think they'll be able to hold that pretty well. They'll reinforce in round 2. So long as they can get onto some scoring tempo, which as Yssaril you can do from behind pretty happily and position yourself for that round 4, round 5, depending on which one is your final. Speaker stall, you should have a really good game.
Yeah. So, Big Al, 4 of our players today filled out the getting to know our players form.
Want me to give
And one of them had something that I wanted to bring up really early. So Kulganis here
Yeah, Nomad.
would like us to know that their favorite thing is rewatching their game and seeing their plays compared to food and or recipes. So I think they got the right commentator in you here.
All right. All right.
But if you could make sure that that happens for them, I think that would make them feel very good. They also would like to greet their IRL playgroup.
What did Green do?
So
he came over here and took Atlas.
Oh.
I'm just
That's why I was
looking at
proposing when I
Bergluta and I
Well, Phil,
keep
does it-
picturing a hamburger.
Right.
I'm not sure
Nice.
why. Maybe the 3 resources, the bun on top and the 3 influence, the bun on the bottom.
Oh,
Um,
look at that.
and a pretty stock standard play, nice cheeseburger,
it
nice
automatically-
yellow cheeseburger in the middle there for you. Bit of lettuce on the bottom.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll call that your starting play. Kulganis was the hamburger with cheese,
on your play area.
and we'll see how the rest of the game goes.
Yeah, well, we'll
Sleeper
see.
tokens, sleeper tokens, sleeper tokens. Do we
yeah,
remind
we'll-
them?
yeah, we'll
They'll
stick
remind
with that. There,
themselves.
it's a little plastic.
Brutal. I even rewatched my game, and if you recall my game last year, it was not a beautiful
I
thing to
figure
rewatch.
it's okay if
Brutal. I finished a 12-hour game
Yeah.
prelims
I think that
2022.
it's fun to
Started
see
watching.
people who play differently than
probably
you
okay.
analyze your play and analyze what's happening. I think it's
Okay.
very
Didn't want to get
interesting.
in each other's hair there, but kind of we can kind of shift. I'll kind of mosey to the
I
left
don't
there.
think either our factions canonically have hair, so
I didn't want, getting my fins in
So
your
Muaat,
weird scalp.
Muaat, you just ended your turn. Did you do? Oh yeah, you built some shit. Got it. Sorry, man.
Gills
out of my
Yeah.
fins, brah.
So Muaat just uses home, gets the destroyer and the carrier. An interesting thing about rewatching games, like I do it straight afterwards, but it's really what taught me, especially as a commentator, that what the audience enjoys, the streamer tells the story of, is extremely different to what we see as a player. And I actually tell a lot of players that who get caught up in that differential after a game, going, "But you couldn't see what I was doing. You did." It's like we're watching a performance from the audience. We're sitting in the seats watching everybody on the stage. And all these players are individual players. They're just looking at their role from their perspective. It's a very different game. We did see this slightly discussed between Naalu and Yssaril.
Should be able to take out
outcome and
I mean, yeah, there's that.
So we're having a little discussion, it sounds like, over certain
Paradise
pawns.
World, not what you want.
Well,
It is a
not
token.
a great world to get that on, but yeah, yeah, well, fair enough. All right.
Yssaril did have a little conversation.
My turn.
Depending on what they tick, we have seen Yssarils go up the blue and is to gnaw Magion. Often feel if the game is quick, I don't think it's ideal because Magion Biostems gives you the double stall, gives you additional stalls in the action cards you grab, gives you information on other players' hands. But yeah, when they do go DET, then yeah, there's a few other little things. They do also have leadership, so the cruise is free to go roaming.
Alan?
Yep.
Might not get to use that additional carrier.
Okay.
Might be able to get a Frontline deployment would be amazing right now. Volatile fuel source, extra command counter, lose the infantry. They start with 5. Normally this is a no-brainer.
Kill the infantry. And gain a token.
So Al, is LordRook here a different name in the Discord?
PC
Is
Dart.
that what's happening?
Yeah, PC Dart is LordRook. Oh, no. Yeah. Is it right? I think I might have mixed it
No,
up.
PC Dart is different than
LordRook is Culling. Oh, God, give me the... Looking it up. I've got it here when I scroll down.
The infantry.
LordRook is SonOfKhaine.
Okay, so
Who
I
we
have an
might not be able
interesting
to
fact
hear.
for you.
Troll token.
Yeah.
Their favorite faction
Okay.
is Embers and Muaat. So they are on the
Nice.
favorite factions, probably why we saw such an early pick.
Right away. picked.
Their comment on that was angry eggs all the way.
I believe so.
Play this game
Eggs
all
in
the
a
time
basket.
in person.
So this might be an aggressive Muaat. We'll see how that goes
Yeah,
for
it's
them.
different when it's a different UI and all that, right?
Yeah.
All right, and back to Nomad. No tech just yet. I suggest that tech might be stalled heavily. What does Muaat pick up in this game? Some AI, maybe some.
All right. So I think some people need me to wait for Diplo. That's all right. Purple.
I'd like
So
tech.
you would do tech next action if I wait for Diplo.
This is a Yssaril that's not necessarily following
All right.
technology.
All right. So
Yeah.
the movement is
I can see a
somewhere
DET
25
farming.
meters
Who else is
somebody.
getting DET at this table? Naalu
You
definitely.
take the star point you are
Unlikely to
soon,
be a
right?
blue up.
So I would move in the
Yep.
nebula, and we can.
Yeah, if you want to do,
Yeah, I think Naalu's probably the most likely to get it.
we can be
Yeah.
buddies.
And then if you have only
So I
Naalu,
will
you
move my
leave all that
destroyer,
farming
and
to
I will
just
do
them.
Diplo next action.
1,
so
2,
everybody
3,
knows.
4, potentially 5 through the
You don't want to
B,
let
which they
Muaat
do
just look at
control.
planet first.
Well, Muaat will be able to go again before they do Diplo.
Well,
he's
but
gonna
he's
pop
saying
tech.
I'm popping. Yeah, if I'm popping tech, then
Oh,
He only gets one planet, so it seems like a pretty shit deal
I mean,
for Muaat.
I mean, is anybody going to try to get a round 1 Mechatol that we can
No.
prevent?
Not me.
I mean, I was gonna
No,
say is Cabal can't do it.
Naalu can
Probably.
with Diplo if they want.
Yeah, but they've
can
already
rift it.
they've already locked down the fleet that was going to do it.
I could have tried to go through the Grav Rift.
Yeah.
No, Naalu used Zehu, didn't they?
No, then they've come over to Quan. They've taken Quan, locked down the Zehu fleet.
Oh, right. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They would have been so thin going straight for it.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
But yep, bit of conversation. Getting into
It
the
is
nebula.
interesting.
Don't really need gum in the nebula, but I guess this is a neighbor for Muaat. They get to wash each other, both as 4 commodity factions. Cabal
Yeah.
doesn't have the infantry to grab the devil. Comes from a Hazul, waiting on a bit of warfare action.
Yeah, I will say that it's interesting that Naalu left Mir open in particular, just because it's such a tasty, yummy planet.
Yeah.
I could easily see a Titan just like popping on through sometime and
Not this.
yum nomming that right up. But
We can also confirm for chat we've got a new button, a new feature in TTPG, which is streamers can turn off our cursors. They can't see what our cursors are actually doing. It's really, really nice. And
Thinking about Herd.
so I
we
can
still
wiggle my cursor over Mechatol and nobody can see that I'm very excited
another
about
volatile
Mechatol.
fuel source. Very happy for Cabal on this. Took 2 infantry anyway. Was looking at a bit of a moving force there. 2 fighters and a carrier and 2 infantry to Meherzul. I mean, the 2nd infantry is a remove.
He's just down in the acid mines.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then.
Just
I
bringing
haven't
up
placed
fuel.
it yet, but I will place it here in my.
All right, Titans
The mech can do it easy.
coming over for
Has
that
the little claw arms. Picks it up.
beautiful Akon Jalil. We have a very peaceful Titans here. I mean, often my play would be straight into Lodor just so that I can exert that 2 movement benefit. I doubt Nomad is coming straight for Lodor. Get you a wormhole. But then again, I think not drawing the ire of the table if you can see your path to scoring is also totally acceptable. Picks up more money. Can they get the Washroom Nomad before they resolve?
PC start. You
This
get
converts one. Interesting that PurplePuma is not looking for the courtesy Washroom Nomad, the slow wash, not looking for any favors, remembers their sleeper tokens.
I forgot you already are speaker.
Red is respectful on their
No, I saw you
onboard
get that,
actions,
and I was
and
reasonably
not so
Real quick,
second next turn.
Ideally.
that's what you're saying, right? Like you're not gonna. Like the idea was, you let me or give me a chance to move out as well before you pop it, right?
We'll see how disciplined
Sure,
the
yeah,
Yssaril are,
I can move out.
whether they follow
Okay.
politics or not.
And, all right, just as long as we're sure.
Yeah, on leadership, so they really should. I think we'll see a next leadership up.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right.
Popping tech.
Hey, technology.
It's technology time. All right.
All right, I'm following that.
I'm
Following.
not.
We
Nope.
have
so
AI
Yssaril is
development
probably not
algorithms
in here.
for Titans. We have gravity drive for Nomad, pretty expected. Purple goes AI development algorithms, single tech, not looking to double tech. We have green going for Vortex, going to put a dock somewhere without construction. It's a bit sad. It's not a stall if nobody's near you. We have a Nomad. The tech will be pulled into your hand when you click the button, so check your hand after you press the button, otherwise Stack Explorer. We've got Yssaril not announcing. I don't think I saw that. We'll see what they pull out. Yeah, let's see. So we have the AI, Grav Drive, Yssaril. Is Yssaril not following?
They do not have the money, I don't think.
Yeah, they're not following. Sweet as. And Naalu,
Where did I
neither.
find the-
See, and to me, Al, like
basically what-
this is a Yssaril playing a little bit differently than I would. So, in the world of Elspeth being
I think I'm
Elspeth,
what you're asking. It's probably in your hand.
we
Yeah, yeah.
probably would have a
I'm gonna go ahead and play politics.
brought more ground forces forward,
Tech.
not built off freelancers. I think
This
would have
is
been my plan.
So Yssaril opting for the secondary of politics rather than tech, as Elspeth pointed out, though, didn't have the money for tech. Speaker
On the bright side, action
stays.
cards are great. We all love action cards.
Yeah, speaker token before draw.
Oh
Naalu?
yeah, sorry, speaker. Yeah, I'm making myself speaker.
okay.
Pretty obvious, but
Wait, no.
always good to be a little bit tight. Boom, 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 and then two agendas. When you put in the agendas back, so you can just right-click the draw, or press the number 2. To put them back, you'll just hold the mouse over your hand block at the bottom of your screen instead of your actual hand that pops up when you right-click send to top or bottom, or you can just put them in your play area upside down and then right-click top or bottom. But the right-click top or bottom doesn't work for objects in your hand at the bottom of your screen.
Gotcha. Okay, I can do those here in a second. If people are good, I can just go ahead and finish up my turn then.
Sweet.
And I will let everyone know what I decide.
Looks like only Yssaril followed.
Now I can use secondary.
Yep, you can press secondary ability. You can press automator, which will spend your token if you want. Or you can just do the manual spend token, draw 3 cards, discard 1 is what I normally do. Yeah. So you can
And
press,
the strat,
yeah.
and then draw the action.
And it knows you're a Yssaril, so it drew 3 automatically, and then you can discard 1. Yeah, the automator stuff's interesting. I mean, like, you're adding layers to layers. I'm tempted to say, if it's your first time playing in TTPG or you're new to the environment, stick with the do it manually. And you're not going to be spending the token 3 times. But
Well, putting the action card in the purple crypt, put it in the discard pile.
Purple is the same as the old purple bags, and it will put in discard, and it will also announce what it was. So that said direct hit as it was discarding for everybody. Perfect. And we're over to blue. And you can just press close once you're done with the politics.
Oh. Close.
We're getting there. Sorry, I have not even looked at the chat yet. I'm hoping everybody is having some fun today. We got a 4-game day, so it's going to be busy. We got our liver squatch. Has finished their game.
I'm going
Hint's game still going. Pop leadership.
Well, Hint's game just started a little bit before this one, so Probably
Yeah,
that
I
one
think
will
liver
go
squats
for
were
a
starting
bit.
900, so literally as I was going to bed, they were starting. So you can tick the primary if you're doing the primary. You can then just scroll the slider or press in the 0, type in the number of tokens you're purchasing, and just report. It's a simple reporting tool. You can also just verbally announce at the table if you want and press close.
Red is not following.
We'll get a quick spreadsheet update while we're here. Did Naalu sell speaker? No, they were second pick. Fullwraith was speaker, so really there was nobody that Naalu could sell speaker. Yeah, it was a really interesting second pick when one actually puts together they have the 0 token and therefore they don't have to worry about getting the 1 to get Mechatol round 2. They might be doing a tech fleet logistics. We saw somebody do that real fancy pants. They are now blocked though through both Bs. Oh no, they're on that B. So what we saw was somebody taking tech, going fleet logistics and grav drive as Naalu. They must have had a blue skip. There was some fancy stuff, and hitting Mechatol that way. It was very unexpected. It was pretty sexy stuff. We'll go to a spreadsheet update. We are very early into round 1, but we have seen tech pop, and we see Naalu not following, doesn't have the money. We see Yssaril not following, did not have the money either. We have Muaat going for AI development algorithm on tech, not having to pay for it, so they're going to be rich this round. They did Umbat though, so that's less money, and Diplo is in the round. Gravity Drive for the Nomad, Titans of Wool going with AI development algorithms, and the Fullwraith Cabal getting their faction tech Vortex, although no construction in this round. Pretty simple tech at this stage. Yeah. We're over on yellow. Yellow with the grav drive is bringing that flagship, so this is definitely nothing simple like a hamburger. This is something quite substantial. It's not as big a system, so maybe this becomes a French crepe. I'm not sure what's in the French crepe. Maybe some beautiful fromage.
We just put chocolate in the crepe.
Yeah, it could be a dessert crepe actually. Custard. Oh no, that's a custard slice. If he gets Mechatol, that's a custard slice.
I give you my commodity.
Definitely.
Or
I mean, he's not likely to get Mechatol.
He's
right
freaking
now,
out right
but-
now. He's like, my pieces keep moving. What's happening to my pieces? Sorry, I need to stop mucking around now.
Big Al, 5 years old. Confirmed.
Fleet logistics could, they could Zayu to Mechatol and then activate off with fleet logistics. Oh, we're coming up with all the. Love it. All right, so they don't have a neighbor yet in Muaat. This is like, let me get Diplo. They are following through. They didn't suddenly pop Diplo and do Muaat out. It's a bit early to be backstabbing.
If it makes any difference, trade will be popped next when it's my turn.
Cabal with trade, looking to have the money before warfare goes.
Like literally next action. Okay.
Titans has no poo-poos.
Yes, well, you used leadership, right? You probably want to flip that over.
Yep, they're gonna get.
Well, I'll do it if you give me a debtor's token. So you just owe me $1. Because you're trying to get another $1, right?
Yeah, my proposal would be I get $1 from this deal, and in the future, if you need me for this, I will give you the same. But if you want to have a debt token, I'm also open for that.
Yeah, let's
getting into trade.
Token.
All right.
And I'll turn that into a trade good.
Yeah, what is interesting is because in multi you can get like multiple rifts next to each other and Cabal in the game. You can start having this kind of infinite movement, but every time rolling for the rift or pick up Crucible, we have trade popping.
That works. Did it? Yes. So I will take my 3. Think like that. I will take another 2 as commodities. Put them on the side here for now. White, you already paid, so I'm letting you get your 3 there.
Thank you. You want to wash them or not yet?
Yeah. I'll wash them. I'll be nice. I told you I was a nice Woolwraith.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't read the Discords. Just Blue. I'm actually going to be very nice to everybody here. So
No.
X-1. X-1, yeah.
You get 3, I get 2. Sure.
Yeah, and we're not neighbors, so you owe me, but I'll trust you.
I can pass that down
I
along
mean,
if you want.
I can't get anything either.
That would.
No, just give him a debtor's
That
token.
was.
You accept?
Yeah.
You accept a debt meta? Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, and if White is willing to
I'll
do that, I would be grateful for that as well.
I'll
I
totally
can also
do a
pass it along.
non-binding deal.
Right, a non-binding deal. That I can help pass that along. Also non-binding if you want.
Yeah, for sure. But to start,
See if these players keep their non-binding.
Yeah.
That or well, it's up to White if you want to be out of a token or whatever. No, never mind. Let's White. We'll take that on White's turn. So we make a deal with you and a deal with me.
Right.
That's fine. So Blue, you get me an owner token.
No, I do an X-1 trade.
Yes, thank you. So I get an owner token from you. Purple.
Just, yeah, give him one of these control tokens.
Yeah, exactly.
To remind him that you owe money.
Yeah. Yes.
Put it right in the middle thing. Can I
shame
tap
token.
arrow? Yeah.
Yep, fine.
There you go,
That's
bud.
good. And purple, I'll do the same with you if you want to.
Can I refresh?
Yeah,
you get a refresh. You owe me. Yeah, you owe me a trade good when we're neighbors.
Right there.
Okay, that's good. Yes. So you have commodities because I can't refresh you. Yellow, we had a deal. You took Diplo, so I will refresh you for free, and I will also use my agent on you. So you have trade goods now.
Nice.
And I have
nice.
your.
I think they managed to wash one before this happened.
I think I can grab it. I think so. Can I? No, I couldn't. Could you give it to me?
Good kitty.
I can grab it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. And Red, when is your timing window on Warfare?
Happen now.
Yeah.
I got nothing else I can do.
Yeah. So.
Do they get an X-0?
Yeah, since you're
a
good guy playing Warfare when I need it, I will also give you a free refresh there.
Nice. A little bit of goodwill.
Dinosaur. It's like Barney, basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like,
but
I was going to do that anyway, and
yeah, but we're not neighbors though, so I can't give you the money.
That's fine. I just put some.
Yeah.
I like a very different metas. Red has been very quiet and still not trading. Green is going a little bit beyond what's considered normally correct or required. And we're also seeing some interesting, terminology in terms of refreshing and washing being used slightly differently there. But they found their way through what can often be a complex round one trade, where we get to learn a little bit more about each other, especially in terms of debt, meta, and trust. Warfare goes. We're going to see some builds. What are we seeing? We got a carrier for Naalu. Starween 3, probably going to be 2 infantry. Although, yeah, we've got Muaat. No, Muaat's got unwashed 4. We've got our friends the Nomad doing pretty well. Not using the build tool.
You cut out there. I'm not sure what you said exactly. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to close a trade, but might have to Warfare. I got a whole lot of.
Yeah, so here they can probably Warfare lift the token on a Cohen Jolier.
Yeah, it's true.
And then they can take a couple more planets if they really want.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, they can go through that A. They can, well, the A doesn't take them too many places. They do have thing. They could grab Semnor.
They could take Lodor. They could take
yeah,
Semnor,
I think they take
Lodor.
Yeah, I think they take Lodor.
They could take Tiba.
Because basically, thing is out of tactics. Nomad. You're just borrowing it for a round. Might as well put it to use. We can discuss ownership next round before I put PDS on it and scanlink it and get DMZ on it and have a beautiful forward base. The one problem with the dock on Lodor is DMZ.
Figuring out my build. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if it were me, I would be
This is
off to
Cabal.
Semlor, and that would be my planet now. It would have a sleeper
So
token. It would have my name on it. I would
grabs
keep
a
it forever.
dread off Nomad and then chucks 2 infantry at home. The problem here is how do they take 3 planets with the dread? I think that might have been a little misstep.
The turn.
Unless they're going somewhere else with that dread.
Yep, all good.
Yeah, but they can't get that many places with that dread except for Tibba.
No, that's what I'm saying though. If you built the carrier, if you'd nicked the carrier off your good friend Nomad, you would have got the
Yeah.
devils now.
No, that's definitely true.
It's so yeah, it's all cool. Yeah, we see Yssaril. They got 2 infantry, a fighter, and a carrier. Maybe an additional fighter.
No.
Sorry.
They're here.
Okay.
Can I roll that back, by the way? I'm not building on Warfare, by the way. Just
Oh, this is green.
thought wrong.
So now you need a yellow dreadnought back.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. Really, really sorry about that.
That's
Just
all right. It's in the early game, and I mean, it isn't like the person that was moving ships had anything to do with your decision there.
no.
Perhaps
So
they
no
realized
new
what
information
they've done.
applies.
I seriously doubt it.
Change my entire plan.
Yeah, no, it changed the random.
He's going to pay $3 for the cash.
Random action. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Sorry.
Would have just looked down and then done the math on what's my next turn and gone, oh no.
All right. Okay.
The real question is their turn.
Take New Albion.
They're not building at all.
Star Point.
They're just not gonna follow. Khan Vortex, nothing's next to their dock.
Yeah.
Even newer Albion.
Muaat finally coming out.
Fun.
What happened? Oh, the green.
I got a
upgrade.
biotic.
Right.
I got a biotic research upgrade on the green tech.
2/2 New Albion.
Right.
Starpoint hoping to get a refresh, although they'll get it off Diplo.
Go for.
Did he just realize he had to have the token to follow Diplo? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Am I the
And
only
he
one,
got
by
the
way? Does that
volatile
happen
fuel
to
source?
Everyone, it's like the tech skip planet is the one that already gets the.
It always happens that way. It's so funny.
I mean, well, 1/1 is
Ready this planet.
+1's still nothing to sneeze.
Oh no, it's still nice. It's just funny how it always seems to always stack up that way.
All right, so Muaat is spent. They get to refresh that. They get a 2/2. If they take this, they're definitely scoring for the round. They can wash their trade goods with with the Nomad. Ooh, Nomad's going to have to slightly slow wash them. They take the refresh. They put down an owner token. Yeah, I'm real interested because I think green got the volatile fuel source, left only 2 in strategy, put it into tactics, thought I'll go places, came to the warfare build, spent the token, looked across the table and realized, dang, I've missed out on Diplo.
Cabal, flip my trade goods.
They're able to get back
do trades.
4 and a 3, 9 for the spend 8. That's pretty decent.
Flip over for you immediately.
Discussing a slow wash here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing, I'll do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Be nice.
Willing and able.
So you can flip too.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I will keep that in mind in the future.
So we're going just a fast wash on 2 and keeping 2 back.
All right.
Viva0710, thank you very much for
do you
the
wanna-
subscription.
you wanna
All
wash
funds
my
raised
three
on this Twitch channel and
goods
YouTube and whatnot
or
goes to
commodities
Rainbow
real quick?
Youth New Zealand. We
Oh,
appreciate
sure, that's fine.
all contributions. And in fact, we appreciate everybody who've joined us today for this glorious game. Game 9, happening after game 10 and 11. We got a little bit out of order. But
If
we'll
just
be okay.
if I gave
Yeah, absolutely.
give me 2, and
Thank
then
you, chat, for
gave
being here and hanging out with
Grindsa
us.
1.
Oh, did you do
That's
that?
very much
Gotcha.
appreciated.
Yeah,
Sure.
and also as part of that, would you do me the high honor
Support
being
swap?
my port swap bride?
A fire of round 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my word.
Done.
Bougainvillea,
You are
blue and white.
The scandal.
Wow.
Early support swap. I mean, honestly, Naalu, take it. Yssaril could be a problem.
With that proposal, do I get any kind of like assurance you're not going to steal all my action cards at all, or is that not really a part of the proposal here?
I mean, just let me know whether or not your action cards are shitty, and that should
Fair
solve
enough.
that problem.
If you got good ones, I'm taking them. If you got shit, I won't bother you.
Down for that. I'm down for an arranged marriage. All right, so I'll grab a
Spicy.
We have a round 1 support swap between Yssaril and Naalu.
Flip.
This is a very special occasion.
Honestly,
You can
not the
boat your
hugest fan of
supports
that.
in each other's areas, then right-click score, and it will move your score tokens up and immediately place them in the scoring area. So blue clicks on white's right-click score, and white clicks on blue's right-click score, and they will pop up. Then we'll get this beautiful new overlay showing us all the fancy bits.
I am in the lead right now. Wow, look at that.
So white, you click on the blue one on the right of your play area, right-click score.
Well, no, hold on. Make sure everyone knows blue's ahead.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Considering our agents are hanging out together and stuff, right? You know.
So what we see in the overlay is the white player is the block, the square, with blue's circle support in their square. You can get 5-way supports represented where that circle, instead of being one color, will be 5 colors. The little pie gets shared as you get more supports in your area. So the square at the bottom is the player, and the circle is made up of whose supports they currently have if we have a 5-way support. Whew.
So, Al, strategically,
Mm.
what do you think of that decision?
I don't know if I like it from Yssaril. I like it as Naalu. I get to focus on this Vulray threat on my other side. I know I'm not getting pincered unless it's trickery. And this is somebody who doesn't mind losing it this early and going to come cause grief. I think Yssaril with Muaat, are they worried? Maybe. The two fighters.
I think you're turning into
only because they're bringing things out. You've got 2 spendies, so at least you're scoring for this round and next round if you do things right. I know yourselves probably not scoring this round the way they've had to play this. They're getting back not enough to score. 3 and 2 is 6. Oh, they got the $2. They're scoring the spend 8. Just. I'm happy with it in terms of who they are. I generally like a round 2 support once we've got kind of 3 objectives out. I can see a bit more of where the game is going, and I know who's who. I think a support can really also settle a difficult relationship above the table in terms of the people, not just the factions.
Oh, I gotta use.
Blue
They've only
has
got 1
infantry with
left.
the carriers.
Yeah.
Which is not great for them. But yeah, I think I agree with you. I like this for Naalu. It does give them like a 1 front war instead of a 2 front war. I don't really like this from Yssaril. Muaat can be a little bit on the scary side, the pokey side, especially since that player seems to be a little bit on the aggro or your side also.
I was gonna say, yeah, you and I could refresh each other's.
I mean, yeah, as I say, from Naalu's perspective, I've got peace on one border. I ain't being eaten. I just got to keep units on planets. I've got a Quan that's an equidistant. I can probably, I don't know, Cabal's not going to push into Titans. You know what I mean? The minute those PDS come out, Cabal's just losing units for no reason.
Trade goods right there. They're just chilling.
Yeah. Well, and Cabal doesn't look like they're positioning themselves particularly aggressively either. So,
Afternoon, Space Lawyer. Welcome on board. We've just had a round 1 support swap between the Naalu and Yssaril. Naalu not going Mechatol round 1 through the rift, but setting up a reasonable position.
Use one of the save.
I'm going to assume that was there, and I'm going to put down an
there you go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm going to take trade goods out of the.
Yeah, Space Lawyer. There's been a couple interesting things this game. There is a carrier without a ground force that Yssaril has. That's a little bit interesting. Some folks weren't able to follow technology, which was kind of interesting.
And my turn is over.
Yeah, I don't know. Stuff, things.
Items. I see you have 2 commodities. Do you need them flipped? I could do it, and then you forget my debt tokens. How does it sound?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
All right, then flip them, forget my debt token, and I will play Diplo.
I'm not sure why they owed a debt token unless they got terraforming. Diplo goes. Everybody grateful. Cabal did actually pay Nomad to take Diplo by giving them an X-0 on trade. They were speakers, so they took trade, benefited their round. I think Cabal had a slight misstep. They put the volatile fuel source token into tactics instead of strategy. They also followed tech, so the tech follow was not an important part of this round. Given the number of planets, their layout, they would have been better to grab the carrier instead of the dread. There's a couple of things that could have gone differently, but nothing they can't recover from. They're scoring round 1. They'll get the rest of their slice next round. They've got an equidistant, a really nice juicy 3-1 equidistant as well.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to be building at home.
Building some nice plastic at home. They've got this beautiful spin. Oh, what did they take? Oh, they're doing the spin 3-3-3. Fair enough.
Yeah.
3-3-3 can do a 5 build. They can do a dread.
I don't care personally.
There is a little build tool to your left of your player areas. You can put your builds in there along with planets. Press the report. It will report planets, trade goods, what you build. If you put other people's dreads in there, it should also report.
And then you also can just warp it into your system, which is
Don't feel that you have to though, but it is there as a great method to just report in. Keep it clean. Map Titans.
Let's see here.
Mech of Hope Center. I was about to say, where the hell did that mech come? Because they didn't build.
So it hides what you built.
Secret squirrel. I still love the building 5 destroyers.
Turn off the webcam that's automatically on when you log in. So if you haven't done that, Grindsa and Kulganis, go ahead and do that now.
First stop picking your nose, and then...
Yes. Making out with. Ooh.
I gotta say, I love the silliness of this group. This is fantastic.
Oh man. Oh, Petra keeping it real light. We were talking about Red Sea Diaries earlier.
I hope this game stays as lighthearted as it is as it continues. Sometimes these games can get a little clogged up.
It's also
I would
just
call
random nonsense. It's like Blood Bowl. So you have to go in knowing that.
There we can see our score meter, bottom right.
I do like Titan's tech path. Taking AI development algorithm is...
No one else can know what I'm doing either.
Cool for them.
Blue on a slightly further trajectory than white. Maybe that speaker position taken into account. Big Earth's regression spreadsheet has had the AI released on it, so I no longer know what the hell it's doing.
Non-tech spec planet.
Yeah, blue skip. Blue skip for Muaat. We've got Muaat. If they prepare to waste the 2, they can get some grav drive next round.
Oh yeah, also true. Look at Ember, he's ahead.
Grav drive. Prototype Wars on 2s. Unlock the commander. We have somebody who loves Muaat playing it.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood deathball.
You
coming over to
with
Naalu.
all the aplomb, I would assume someone with the name like LordRook would say.
It is funny to me that they
more gravelly,
they like expressing how deathball-y their deathball is.
Kulganis is German. Grindsa is from Sweden. And then we have 4 from the USA today. So a bit of an inverse of the Euro game yesterday. It was a public holiday in much of Europe yesterday, which is why I think that game fired the way it did.
No, I'm having a deal with yellow, so I'm
okay. Gotcha.
I'm not buying. Thank you.
Definitely curious where those Titan cruiser is going.
Eager to get that.
Dang. Fair enough.
It always is, right?
Always is. That's why you got to shuffle.
The SCPT homebrew, get Stellar Converter out of the way meta.
Sure. All right. Also, by the way, I'm not sure if you saw my PMs, Volrath. Any interest in trading alliances in the near future? I'm going to be unlocking mine next round.
So this is no longer the fighters one. This is they look at people.
What's your unlock condition? Be adjacent to
Mechatol with a ground force.
So this would be, I mean, thing benefits. Naalu loves the fighters. They get off the Volwraith one now. There used to be a little bit more benefit for both.
In the chat box there, so let me know.
Getting those 2 extra fighters over capacity. They've got to be in 3 grav rifts. They're only in 1.
Yeah.
We realized yesterday, and considering I played Volwraith a fair amount, you didn't have to be in 3 dimensional, what's your tiers? You just have to be in 3 rifts. So parking a ship in this rift here is 1 out of 3 for the unlock for Cabal. 200 games in and I'm still learning. Also learned you're not allowed to show people the top of this politics deck when you, the agenda deck, when you do politics. It specifically says secretly in the rules. And that led to a question as to whether Naalu can show other people the top of the deck. Not just tell them, but show them, given that they don't own that card. It's not a card in their hand that is theirs to show. It is a card on the top of a deck that is public that they get to look at, and therefore may not have permission to show. Well, that seemed to be the ruling from people who know far more than I. Kitty's in the house. Yeah, we're coming over to Ganymede Blue. Petra, definitely keeping us on our toes today. They have the spend. This is good. 3, 4, 5, 6. They could be going for the 3, 3, 2. Leaves them $2 for a build at home. They could be going for the 8. Goes 3. What are we? 6, 7, 8. Leaves them 2 for a build at home. So either or come out the same. Have drawn 3 cards, discarded 1. It was a direct hit. They weren't looking for combat. They were looking for other tricks.
Sorry, I'm taking.
No, it's all good.
No worries.
It's always that. Do you drop a token for a couple of infantry, a couple of fighters, you know, maybe a Stroder? Do you use one of these tokens? You had leadership just to gum your slice. Feels pretty good to gum just that little cruiser. You have just support swapped. If Naalu comes into you, you can't do much about it.
I've heard people say.
Cages.
Right.
Does not have grav drive, so when going to Cormund next round, if that's the way Yssaril decides to go, they don't have the infantry. They've got to open up their slice fire melon. Muaat won't have the move at that stage to be problematic, but now has a blue skip for grav drive. Could be getting to Proton War Suns. Let's just say they're in reasonable pick order next round. They go tech again with the money. They can definitely get to Proton War Sun 2s by going faction tech and then AI to skip the yellow.
How do I pass? Oh, there's a button.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. The top of your player area. That's also where
There
the
we go.
button is if people need to go AFK for some reason.
Doing the same pass and then be away for 1 minute.
Nomad passes.
There you
Gonna
go.
go get a bite to eat. Always stay well hydrated and well fed.
I will pass as well.
Don't be distracted by the rumblings and your tumblings. Little bit sad for the Cabal round. Nomad as expected. Yssaril not as expected, but I don't think it's bad, and I think it was good for Naalu. I think Naalu's okay. Naalu's scoring. Muaat is scoring. They can slow wash. They're actually building as well. 1, 2, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. Cabal is scoring. Titans has home, has Hope Send, has scoring, and has spare cash.
Get my commodities washed with.
Yeah, I think that the positions that I'm the happiest with here, where these players would be, I think Titans are in really good stead.
Nice.
I think that Naalu are in really good position, well set up, kind of where they want to be.
But I'm meaner than him. I can tell.
I think Muaat are in about as good a position as I would expect Muaat to be able to be in.
I like it.
If you look at Titans, I actually really agree with that. They did the warfare. They didn't use it to be too crazy. They didn't take load all, but they've taken their entire slice. They're going to have 4 PDS encircling their slice. They're getting mechs out to defend their slice. And from there, they've got this really solid base round 2 and 3 to push out. As those controls come about, people being a little bit fearing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably.
And they took a tech path that's going to give them a ton of flexibility. With AI development algorithm, like already you could get Saturn engines next. You could get Dread 2s. You could get
It'll depend on
all kinds of different things that you might want.
Yeah.
I'm not totally sure.
Dart, will you go ahead and just tell us your entire strategy for the rest of this game?
Start off getting points.
Ooh, Titans is scan linking now.
While I do this, because I just forget the order on all my shit. When you
my bad,
activate a
dude.
system,
Scan link.
That's an interesting decision. Not sure that that's where I would have been at, but you know,
So
after I activate.
you do
Scan link
Titans.
first.
Okay, here we go. Skill layer.
Gets the token.
Yeah, the actual
Really
scaling happens before you even do any
PDS.
movement.
You can right-click the sleeper tokens as well and choose either PDS or Mech and PDS, your choice. Or you can do it manually like you are.
Oh, did Red pick up and then reactivate on Eos
Yes,
and Jalir? Okay.
Yes, yeah, with Warfare, yep, so they're able to put the stuff down now.
This is very good.
So I
And
think it's
have
good. It's probably not what I would have done here. I think that there's some value to just like
two cruisers.
either take Lodor or take Semlor and just be like, I'm just borrowing this.
Production 1.
I love Titans. They're such a cool faction.
And then, maybe give them up, maybe not give them up.
Bullshit.
One way or the other, just depending.
I'm happy to be playing them.
One thing we did not get is a Custodians, and if Naalu wants it, they're going to have to roll some rifts for it, so that'll at least be spicy next round.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and pass.
I guess Yssaril could technically
Same
get
here.
it.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's passing. So we'll pay out on that prediction. There was no
It's all you.
Yep.
no Mechatol round 1.
Oh, yeah, there's the little widget.
All right, that is everyone.
Sweet. So that was an hour 20, including the draft, which means it's an hour for round 1. It's a really good pace. Not the fastest, but by no means the slowest. Spendy's keeping it relatively simple. Everybody's staying in their slice, getting on.
Nomad is erecting a monument.
Make sure if you are spending trade goods as part of your scoring that you put those in the purple bags.
Yep, just did.
Daryl says it doesn't actually do anything other than adding it to the list of modifiers pre-combat. This is particularly useful. I remove. Nah, it's cool.
Erect a monument, then spend Hope's End and my home system.
And
Nice.
we'll also erect a monument.
2 planets for 8 resources. Oh my word, that's freaking hilarious.
Yeah. So everybody scoring round 1, heading towards the 55-point game. Supports artificially pumping up the Yssaril and Naalu.
Secrets, right?
No secrets.
No secrets.
So now it is time to find out if this game is
populate the
going to
outer rim.
continue being peaceful.
3 on the edge is an easy to share one. We have Titans with 2. They share with Nomad. Nomad comes off. Nobody's there. Nomad shares with Muaat. Muaat's going to struggle to share with Nomad. Somebody needs to take Warfare. Imperial there. Shareable with Yssaril. I mean, there is almost no reason why everybody cannot score this. Cabal does not start with anti-mass. Neither does Naalu. They're the slight problem here. No malice discovered yet. If we can get a malice, it kind of sorts that. And at the end of the day, there's another spendy, so they can all share, populate the outer rim over this round and the next, and definitely grab points. Quick game.
Yeah, and this one doesn't really have to be a fight, generally speaking, because you can just float over people's planets. So
it's a great
although
way
Titans
to actually...
does get to have an opinion on that now that they have a bunch of PDS.
Yeah, I mean, Titans might get paid $1 to not fire PDS.
Start clicking strategy cards without me.
I'm willing to sell that dart.
Yeah, that's what I was just typing. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could snag that and let you get like a strategy card you wanted maybe in return or something.
I don't know. We're talking a point here, so
we are. Yep. Well, I thought maybe like, for example, if you wanted trade, which was what I was debating taking.
Loses load or a Quan first action if they have to come carrier infantry to Mechatol. Yssaril can grab Quan. I think this is what they're realizing. They're just deciding where they put in their tokens. This is good timing. We're before picking, we're after. And they're saying, what are you taking? Because I want to make sure that leadership goes early so I get the tokens I need. It might be the leadership Imperial play. It could just be something else into Imperial. Probably a trade into Imperial. Populate the outer rim. Not too worried about. Gonna lose 6 influence.
I got 3 from leadership. And then I got a bonus one from an Explore, the fuel source.
Oh, man.
And I didn't do a whole lot. And then also I had the
my agent.
There's
Yeah.
Mekatol.
That's freaking crazy. Well, you don't want leadership. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sal just seems worried about a leadership stall. Yeah. Yssaril doing what Yssaril does there.
Race to empty your
Yep.
bag of command counters.
Yeah, I guess so. Dang, you don't usually
Yeah,
see that for
throttling-
Yssaril.
It's on me for
throttling
some reason
down
this
everything else.
time. I think we go
Thing.
like
Yeah, the pick order doesn't. You just pick in order. It doesn't actually show in the turns.
Oh, okay.
cool.
Yep, chat. I got my goblins today. We're very pleased about it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what
I
is it
guess
we're
what I was-
doing?
Although these goblins made some interesting decisions that are different than goblins I would have made, but that's okay.
Sorry, what is it we are currently actively doing?
Picking strategy cards. After you assign
Okay.
your tokens, pick some strategy.
And Naalu starts.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I
What
guess
do you
it was
wanna
just
do?
why is it my turn and no one has chosen? So.
Yeah, I guess is there a strategy card you're looking to get? Maybe Yssaril, I could make sure not to grab for you, and then you can grab it.
I love this. Naalu
I
just
mean,
being.
if I'm gonna facilitate you getting a point, let's talk something a little beefier in trade.
Sure.
I'm real interested in
You
this.
have something in
Well,
mind?
yeah, I mean, I'll make this easy for you. You take trade, and we'll make a trade a little in my favor.
Oh,
Like
sure.
X minus 0 sounds like.
I am down for that. That sounds lovely. There you go.
Ah, they did. I was about to say, did Yssaril even agent? But they did. They zooed. First action, zoo into a zoo. Trade for Naalu.
Yeah,
That's
I'll take
pretty nice
leadership.
with the spendies out. Petra just doing the Yssaril leadership play, not taking politics, hoping Muaat takes politics and sells.
That's hilarious.
I mean, look at all those tokens. Look at all these
I mean, you could
cards.
do a
Stall
nasty
tactics.
leadership stall in this
Yeah.
position. This could be a
Good play.
really nasty leadership
Well
stall.
done.
It could also be a Rex.
They've only got 5
for-
tokens in their bag, though. I will note that. So that's 3 off the top. Then I suppose they're doing the spend 333 because that involves influence. No, they did the spend 333 before. They might be just heading to populate the outer rooms.
Actually, Al, I think there's first of all a chance
Yeah,
of a
we're
leadership
still
stall,
saying
and then
turn
second
order.
of all, if Naalu doesn't
Yeah, so
fancy
just, like,
rolling
go
that
into turn
rift,
order.
then
Mhm.
this is a
Then-
Rex.
yeah,
This
yeah,
is
September.
custodians
Oh,
for
sorry.
Yssaril.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair
I
enough.
was a little confused, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Right, Al?
Yeah, it was weird that it was in order for the first two and then wrong for the rest. Sorry.
Yeah, it's because it's
I
still
mean-
using like last round's order. If you look at it, yeah.
So it's Big Al's fault. Got it.
Oh.
Okay.
There is no order set for the strategy phase. Traditionally, it is simply clockwise. The same thing will happen when you come out of agenda. You'll still be in the agenda phase, which is with no Argent going to be speaker order. So it makes more sense.
Sure.
Yeah, you're saying so
30 more
the
minutes.
discussion between Naalu and Yssaril was, hey, I don't want to run the rift. Can you clear out of Ang? Go back to Cormund off Ang. I won't take Ang. You get a flight through, but then somebody else just goes first. So I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go get the Alizé.
Well, I don't know
Uh,
for sure that
Tech,
it was the
Prototype War Sun
discussion, but
2s.
what I'm seeing here is a leadership on a board where this is definitely potential leadership
Yeah.
stall.
If Naalu doesn't run
And-
it,
Start with the bourbon.
So
we're going to see no
and if Naalu
Imperial.
doesn't run it, then Yssaril gets it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on
sorry.
me.
Yeah, the
That's
turn.
cool.
That's
well,
the.
it's just
And Yssaril doesn't always have an easy time
Yeah,
of getting
yeah,
guac,
yeah,
so
ignore
that is
Yeah, it's
nice.
Titan's turn.
So you want construction? That's cool with me. I don't need that.
Yep.
Titans. Do they
Construction
get the
to
swing
the
round?
dinosaurs, which makes a lot of sense also.
3 on the edge. Burrow off the dinosaurs. Share over Tibber.
Next to me, dope. All right.
Yeah, this War Suns are
Yeah.
coming.
It's this other one, 333.
You can score both. Swing round might be a bit early. You are definitely not getting Mekatol. Even if you get your set. Set and engine 2s get there. The B and the empty into the thing with the mech. Enough to take Naalu off or Yssaril, depending on who goes. There could be a Mekatol point here.
Fine.
Have to follow tech. Muaat's going to be able to stall that slightly with Umbat. Maybe able to be bought out. Probably not going to want to muck around too long. The War Suns will cost less if they take them sooner, although I don't think they're going to have the money for both Proton War Sun technology as well as building.
I think that they're going to run into. I think a lot of people are going to get leadership stalled. Honestly,
No. All right.
I hate how many commodities there are on this board. You know, I'm a very laundry, washing, cleaning, drying, folding.
Well, I'm usually a very boat floaty player as
Big
well.
Al.
Like normally, I would offer to just watch for free.
This has
Serious
got
shit about us right now.
Yeah, no worries.
These jokesters.
Yeah, this is Titans really were looking hard at, I think, Imperial. If not Imperial, what? Just Diplo? I mean, they don't want to benefit with
I want.
Oh, they're going Warfare twice in a row. Going to get all these PDS out. Gives no tosses.
Card under
We're,
Mechatol Rex.
Well,
it's the
so
Mechatol
Warfare
Rex card.
prevents him from getting
Oh,
I
so
love these
bad
questions.
stall.
Saul.
Yeah, pressing trade goods. There we go.
I
We're off.
really, if
No
I'm Yssaril
Imperial.
here, was allowed to take leadership like this, I'm gonna stall the
That
table.
was me. Petra Medusa. Neighbor in blue.
Gotcha. I'm guessing you would rather me not do that, which totally makes
Hello,
I
chat.
was just wondering because one of us
Sharks
is
boy,
at that
don't
point.
worry about it.
Wondering if
Sure.
Everyone has different strategy in
Right.
this
Well, if
game,
it's not me, I'd rather be
and
my married partner
yours
over
being
here, which is
different
nice.
is not a detriment.
Well, actually, hey, would that just be the payment then, maybe, for me letting me grab the open space here?
You know what? Yes, allow it.
Okay.
Naalu is giving,
You'll allow
not
it.
running the rift, getting empty space so that Petra can get custodians.
Nobody took Imperial.
Who's a happy little
And
Yssaril?
nobody's
You're a
drawing.
happy little Yssaril.
Nobody's drawing. What's his name's in secrets? This game goes to round 5. But I'll be honest, this is a super win for Yssaril. They're going to clear out Ang completely. Naalu could be cheeky and jump on Ang.
Unflipped. I won't do that.
I think we'd see a devolution. I think Petra Medusa is the kind of individual that would just come back at you,
Do a little play thing here.
especially if it wasn't discussed.
Ding.
Playing trade.
All right, so yeah, I'm usually pretty fine with just doing X-1s across the board here if everyone's cool with that. I'm able to trade. I'll start off with blue, I guess. You cool doing X-1 because we actually can trade.
Blue, in the spirit of cooperation here, I would offer an X trade.
You want to give me
-0.
all of yours? I mean, dang.
Well, no, I mean we
3 for
just
3.
swap 3 to 3
X -0.
and call the free refresh part of this arrangement.
I don't know. I feel like giving your Rex is a pretty good.
Okay, all right. You know what? You sold me on it. I'll do X.
That is a very good point raised
hold
there.
on a second. I would like to entice it a little more in order to
Sure.
so I can get 3 total trade goods.
Sure.
I'll throw in the cultural fragment.
Oh, okay.
For $1.
That works.
Feels pretty good.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, sure, X-Boy. What I'd say is choose a faction you're comfortable with because there's a lot that's going to be going on. And you don't want to be kicking yourself too much. Everybody's got asterisks. Everybody's going to make mistakes. Even the top players find themselves in those positions. It's how you then keep trucking. How you push on through when you go, oh, I did that. Not let yourself get in the doldrums and lose the momentum. The other thing I would say is once you've got a faction you're comfortable with, just go with what feels right. Don't get caught up in the 37 things you could do when really I'm taking system A or B. Well, this one makes more sense because it's construction. Generally, Occam's razor applies the simplest choice. The one that makes the most sense is generally the correct one. And then just have fun. Everybody, there's going to be 5 non-victors and 1 victor this game, but there can be 6 people who are all winners. Everybody can have a great game.
So if you just want to give me one.
When honestly, Sharks Boy, I started out, my first online game basically was a tournament game.
There we go.
And, it just got me into the community a little bit, and I love it. It's great. So, everyone should be at least friendly in terms of like player-to-player communication. People help you out with anything you have questions. Yeah, it's a good time. You should have fun.
I think we've got Ganymede coming for a victory point here. Whoa. Take that infantry off, sorry.
Yeah. Whatever. I will activate all Rex.
Yeah, we have it.
Possibly seen that coming.
I'm really liking what Naalu's doing here. Naalu said, I don't need custodes. I don't need the heat. Zehu onto Rex. Yeah, this is pretty impressive. There is construction in the round, but they can't lift their token unless they've got unexpected action. So just taking Mekatol with Zehu, leaving the planet unprotected, a little bit naked. They have support swapped with Yssaril. Muaat is not a threat at the moment, but yeah, I would be slightly worried about Naalu suddenly going less friendly. But
People using Naalu
Naalu's
as
been
a
pretty
agent
friendly.
just want to verbally announce that they're activating it instead of actually activating it. That's fine by me.
Okay.
This is a very spicy way
Yeah,
to get
for
a Glock
explores
from
on other.
Yssaril.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm here for it,
Sorry,
though.
what?
You just gotta
I know you're fine. You're fine.
All right. I exhausted the 6. Well,
Now, we'll see if they follow through, but I think that the correct thing to do here is to stall out leadership.
okay.
Yeah.
Really, really hard.
Fetch that. No exploration of the planet. Nothing but Necromunda Hive.
Blue?
And that's it.
And we're on 3 points for Yssaril, a support, a stage 1, and a custodian's point. Round 2. There it goes.
Would you open to? Ah, no, you already flipped your commodities, right?
Yeah, well,
Just watched it too. Courtesy washes.
Ah, yeah, the Cabal thing. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So Cabal grabbed a Muaat
But
Dreadnought off trade.
if you want, you know what? Since you did a favor for me, I will be happy to.
There we go.
If you need it.
Yeah, happy to do that. Thank you.
All about the phrasing, I guess.
Is there a...
And then I use Sling Relay to put a dread in my home.
Yep.
I will use construction.
Construction going real nice and early. Not what the table wants to see per se. Nobody's pleading. Going to be a dock. Oof. Dock's not in the best of places here. We did get, we got construction on Cabal. You kind of wonder why not take Abaddon Loki.
Nomad's getting that.
I guess then it's locked down. You can't build out of it. They prioritize the plastic.
What's the no?
Although Atlas is a most beautiful, sexy
the
forward
Nomad's
dock.
Probably taking Imperial next.
Yeah, to be
It
honest.
it is a little bit dangerous if someone decides to take it, but I do think that Cabal has the power to punch back if necessary.
Titans would be
So-
my number one fear for this entire game. I don't see Nomad pushing into a Cabal without real, drivers, motivators.
Yeah, actually, Titans could get there right now if
Yeah.
they wanted to.
Titans is the one that I worry about. I would be support swapping with Titans right now, or I'd get Devils first.
Yeah.
I'd get Devils and then I'd support swap. I think a peaceful border between Titans and Cabal changes both their games. Let's Titans consider Nomad. Let's Cabal consider Naalu. That serves Titans. Having a Cabal that's pointed at a Naalu and center is much better than a contentious border. They've sorted the planets as long as Cabal takes the Devils. I think. Yeah. So this is where, for me, round 2 is a far more sensible support. I hate leaving it late. I do not like a support in round 3 or 4. Especially as somebody who runs ahead, I find out people start talking about cutting me out. And there's actually nothing worse than being left at the dance with nobody on your dance card.
It's true.
I don't mind losing a game. 5 out of 6 games I'm going to lose. That's fine. But not actually getting a support being cut out it can feel quite... can cut deep. Can cut deep. Yeah, we're on Red's turn now. They took Warfare again. They're grabbing the Lodor. Let's see if we get the Sleeper token down, but they've seemed pretty tight.
With my 1/1 planet and a trade good. And I will put a mech down.
Using the Hope Send ability. Not feeling that threat, and those Hell Titans, they punchy you in the facey. We haven't seen much. Yeah.
My first turn.
Oh,
Right before
So
I
you-
went.
Yeah, so you can still opt to do it, I think, at this point if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't even notice. All right, but I'm not.
Yeah, it is in the
Yeah.
middle of the play area.
I'll put in my home
I'm
system.
Mech at home. That is an
Just
interesting...
TTS is like popping up in your face.
Yeah.
And there we go. Purple, Muaat, probably going to Umbat, may have tech
So
timing
said-
purchased. Big news from this game. Let's give the quick summary.
It's
We're
just gonna
at
make
the
it sound like
first
that.
turn
You
of
don't
round
see
2.
people's hands on the board. Used to person.
Yeah. First
Some
turn,
points you
round
just
2.
stop.
We've got a Naalu in the
Check
game. They could have run the
everything.
Rift for Custodians. They decided
Now,
not to.
here's
They
a
kind of
question. Is
ceded the
there
point to
a
Yssaril on leadership.
faction cover
I think they
or
would just.
faction spread overlay that outlines hexes.
Oh, there is, yeah.
Yes, there is. There goes PC Dot.
Ugh.
So yeah, Yssaril gave up Custodes, didn't want to run the risk through the Rift, but I think was more a case of wanting to avoid the heat of being a Naalu with Custodes. Like Naalu's aiming for a round 5 finish, doesn't need the bonus and the extra point.
So
Everybody scored round 1. We had
That's
2
okay for the
spendies,
streamers to talk
3-3-3. It's absolutely fine. We had a Erector Monument spend 8. We have just had 3 units on the edge of the game board, so it's a nice shareable objective.
to turn the brightness up
We've
again.
had a support swap round 1 between Naalu and Yssaril. It was quite interesting.
Oh, wait.
Oh, actually,
That's
Um,
whole
right.
map.
never mind.
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
The dark is spreading.
Yeah, not so dark.
Turn that off, because like.
We've got a Muaat. Muaat's doing what Muaat does, slow and steady, getting the fucking coal burning, getting that steam building. Armored train going to be trucking along. They got tech for the second round in a row. Only single tech round 1. They can double tech round 2 into Proton Warsun 2s, building round 3.
Needed tech to pop
Nomad
after
had a
your ship,
pretty
is that correct?
standard round.
Super cool.
I can't see
Okay.
anything
Well,
fancy
that's
yet with
fine
them.
by me. I don't really,
Titans doing what Titans does. I was
have
surprised they
any
didn't grad load all round 1, but it's all
strong
worked out
feelings
for them.
there.
As you can see, they're got their production out. They're getting those
Of course, now the question is, what
PDS
am
Hell
I
Titans
going
out. They're
to
going to have 5 structures this round, so they will be
Uh,
unlocking a commander as soon as they
Titans, what
activate
is
Hope's End and
your
Tibber. And they do have Warfare,
plan? Do
second
you have a
round
plan
in a
as far
row.
as timing of leader warfare?
Cabal had a slightly unfortunate volatile fuel source, put it into
If I
tactics
don't
instead of
have
strategy.
tokens
He
that
had to
can
follow Diplo to score and therefore
get
couldn't
my
afford
attack
and
here,
follow Warfare
I'll
to
probably
take Devil's last round. So I'd say that Cabal,
Okay.
slight misstep, but it
otherwise,
happens to anyone. Overall,
I mean,
yeah, Yssaril looks okay.
I'd rather
Titans is looking
use
strong.
that, but
I do like that Titan slice for them. They've got this good PDS
do
network. I
this.
mean, Christ, if anybody gets Lightwave and wants to fly through to home, they're going to have 5 off the Euro. You're going to have another 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. It's going to be pretty
hey,
crazy.
Yssaril, here's that. I think you have my. Do you know?
Oh no,
Didn't you have a? You do.
I don't think that was me. I'll take it.
Wait, who is it? Who do I owe money
Naalu.
to?
Naalu.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
And apparently everybody owes everybody money.
I mean, we'll have the agenda coming up here, obviously, so we can just handle it all then if we want to, or whatever.
All right. Well.
And also dual rate.
Yeah, we can see our little score tracker building up for the game.
Actually, in that case,
Blue now streaking ahead of white. Got that Custodes up to 3 points round 2. Everybody else just tracking along. We'll see those curves start picking up as we get to the end of the round. No Imperial in this round means this game almost guarantees to go to round 5. We do have Titans. That could mean we could see some Obsidian Shard and other forms of Guac, but they're going to be very tight on secret for a round 4 finish. And yeah. Tech being pretty bland. Secrets bottom right of your screen. To the left of that secrets chatter is the most recent whisper. So we've just seen red send a whisper to yellow, the pointy arrow indicating that. And yellow had been whispering them before, but very quiet on the secrets. This is a very above table talky table. We've got white now coming over to grab an empty. That's 3 empties on the edge of the board. They do not have anti-mass.
I'll try not to be.
This is Volwraith getting a little bit.
Reason to be, might be, but I mean, I'm not planning on playing super aggressive, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, it helps with that, but also, I mean, your alliance actually is nice for me as well for the ability.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my alliance is good for you, but your alliance is so for me. So
not so good.
Yeah. Naalu definitely benefits from an alliance swap with Cabal far more than Cabal with the new Naalu Codex 3 alliance. The old Naalu was pretty good for Cabal, but the new one is, hey, look at people's promise, top and bottom.
Give you like a
That's true.
red fragment for it, maybe.
Yeah, he's getting some red explorers. He's got a Titan's neighbor. I think a red frag for an alliance seems fine. If they're scoring a point, well, so be it. I do think the piece on this empties is the big key. A Cabal saying, hey, I'm not looking to fight. If you give me a reason, I'm fucking coming. But I'll let you get a little bit of empty. I'll let you score.
That's Bull Wraith.
Oh.
So,
Bullwraith
Well, that
saying
means there's going to be a fight. Bullwraith's looking.
what? It's not. That's basically.
Petra loves a fight.
Or you're
Said
going to
he
go
would
in the
not
F
do.
point.
Petra Medusa loves to get into the fray. Has a great attitude though. It's fun. You know, this is not salt.
So, but
Right.
if leadership
Oh, yeah,
plays, then I'll go for the on the edge of the game board, and that's why I'm trying to make a deal with white here. So.
Right. Now, I mean, I tried making a deal with blue because I was hoping to do 3 on the edge as well. So I was hoping to have
Yeah.
that system.
Okay. Cool.
But no,
Fine.
I'm totally cool with the idea that maybe next round I'll open that. I'll
Yeah.
open the system up for you next round, and then you can score that if you already have the 8 resources.
Yeah. I would rather buy stuff for the 8 resources, but yeah, we'll see.
I mean, this lovely
But
push-pull, supply-demand. There's only one empty here. Nobody between them has anti-mass.
Oh, yeah, let me know if you're open
So
to buying your alliance at some point.
figuring it out. But
Yeah.
really,
Not
they
interested.
both want it, and they can both get it. And they can both get it by working together far easier. Even if white goes there first and green snipes it, and white decides to snipe them somewhere else, just neither of them end up scoring. And over the next 2 rounds, it could end up with 0-0, or it could end up with 1-1. Your differential of 2 points for
So, yeah,
two
so if
players.
you could do leadership now, that would be
One each. But a net relationship with a table of 2 points.
Well, actually, I still have 1 more activation, so I'm not.
So hard this early as well to protect 3 on the edge. It's not like, I mean, Yssaril fine because they could stall the hell out of the table, move nothing, just stall tactics and blah blah.
LordRook. LordRook.
Yeah.
So there's Semlor and there's Corman. You looking at one of those two? Or are you looking to get a third?
I mean, my plan was to go for Semlar, yes.
Spicy.
Just because, that does seem like the the normal way of
Interesting is,
expansion. But
Yssaril opens up air over Zobat for Muaat. Because they can only get there with the carrier off Melon, leaving no infantry protecting those planets. They've got no infantry on Vorhal or Ang. They could come off Mechatol Rex, but they don't have the movement. They haven't picked up a grav drive. They might have the flank speed.
Yssaril probably needs to do a spendy here this round, since they gave up their empty to Naalu first.
But they need the same deal with Muaat for next round. I suppose they could get air over Lazar next round from Naalu. They are support swapped, so it does put your support partner back in this difficult position of giving it back.
I also am I'm almost certain.
Yeah, white taking Ang is real interesting. It's
unlocked this round.
But that last turn was their turn instead of. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's super likely that the goblins are going to get kicked when they're sitting next to Naalu.
Why bring the fighter and the carrier off Lazar when you could have brought the destroyer or the cruiser? Unless they're planning on destroyer cruiser into Cabal because they don't want to go light. Yeah, that's more likely.
Do I?
I mean, we'll see.
Well, this is so Space Lawyer is saying kick the Yssaril when they've got the guac bonus, and this is exactly why Naalu didn't take it. Naalu leveraged something out of not taking it, but they went, I win round 5, I don't need guac.
Rift on
I have the 0.
I mean, if I'm Yssaril, I would play this a little bit differently, but it is nice for them that they have guac. I don't think they'll get punched immediately. They might get punched off of Rex, but I don't think they care about that now that they have the guac.
Space dock there?
Oh, yeah.
I like Cabal.
It's definitely not a threat. Space dock on the beta is pretty funny.
Put it other way, so.
Very quickly AFK.
I don't know if that's always true, Space Lawyer. I think that you don't necessarily have to kick the Yssaril here. I think you have to kick the Naalu a little harder. And Naalu actually have a big plastic advantage over Yssaril right now
LordRook.
for a variety of reasons. So we'll see what happens.
Semlor and Corman. But I could clear out of Zobat.
Berta will kick everyone. I mean,
spot. Want to throw some gum over there? Airspace only, no ground forces.
So here's the issue with that. If you notice, the only thing I have that has 2 movement is already locked down.
Wait, can't you build it with your agent?
I can, but if you also notice, I have a very large expenditure coming up, and would. Oh, that's actually on. So unfortunately, that I also am not going to be interested in scoring that this turn. Unfortunately. So are you wanting Cormand and Semlor? Are you saying you want that permanently, or just wanting that as part of your slice now?
For the turn. For the turn. Round.
Are we still on your Sal's turn?
Yeah. Okay.
Still waiting to see what
do you
they're
like?
gonna
What are your thoughts?
10 more.
I mean, you know, I'm really. You're gonna have to give me some. I'm planning on going to Semlor, so unless you have.
Don't run the rift. Just go to Cormand.
I mean, I can make an offer.
need the
There
green
could be
skip.
some trade goods in it for you.
Why blue? Full cultural
start off.
secret? Would have taken Quan
And,
over Aang.
My turn. That was a long time, guys. And I will activate Corman.
Yeah, cool. Cormand, leaving an edge open for Muaat to score the control. I feel this is a nice neighborly thing to do.
And I will explore Corman.
Picks up expedition, gets to ready a 2-0.
Oh shoot. Sorry, let me back up. After I activate, I'll play Harm Energy, which replenishes
3.
Is that fine?
Sure.
I mean, I think the bigger question is, does Yssaril become the only round 4 potential here as well? So they've got the guac. They could have an impersonation for a secret. They also draw a secret in round 4. So round 3 and round 4, they're going to draw their final second and third secrets.
Again. Oh.
I mean, it opens up a path. And a round 4 from somebody that can stall the heck out of round 4 is very scary. Around 5, there'll be one or two others who've stacked a few tokens. They can manage Speaker.
One mech on this planet, or if
Speaker has drifted a little bit.
Ready this. Yeah, sure. That. And I'll ready it. Kill the infantry.
Oh, that also means a unit's not on the edge, just out of interest, for next round. So that's all infantry removed from Mel and Zobat. Number of cards they can put down units. But hey, if Muaat scores it with a little destroyer or something there, not that they have it, they've got to build off Warfare. Warfare is in the round, unusual for a round 2. That should work out. We have a mistype secret. Grindsa, hope you're doing great while this Yssaril turn never ends.
Turns.
Freudian slip. I mean, yeah, that is some wonderful passive aggressive. I mean, like the turn was always taking Cormand. A whole lot of posturing on Semlor was possible. Politics.
And Muaat becomes speaker.
Yeah, selling speaker. No specific discussion on money that we hear. No specific discussion on first pick. I always like them to verbalize for the rest of the table so that when somebody does break a deal, it's obvious and therefore drops their standing, their credibility for the rest of the table. I don't care if somebody breaks a deal on me, but I wanted to have a consequence for themselves, so to speak.
I will pass my turn and then I give you a heads up about the
Petra's game last year.
I'll do the secondary.
It's kind of like almost antagonistic to see you falter in the unexpected response. Like if I say to you, "You're a bully," what do you say back to that? Like, "Well, I'm not," or "Don't call me that," and then you kind of get enraged, and suddenly you're looking like you are a bit aggressive and maybe emotionally charged. And then when the fight starts, it's like, well, you can't blame the instigator because it's both parties and it's murky and it creates quite an interesting political environment.
One top, one bottom.
I mean, the real response to that is like, you answer really calmly, like, well, what have I had done that makes me seem like a bully to you?
Yeah.
And
sorry you feel like that.
Yeah, like, I certainly never intended anyone to feel that way. Like, oh, how can I help fix
Beautiful
this.
Devils player from Cabal, finally filling out their slice. They do have that gorgeous forward dock. Trade has gone. They've captured the Dread. I'm slightly surprised they're not building out of Atlas while they can. But this is maybe clearing home before Warfare goes. They wouldn't want to have 3 ships in that system when Warfare goes and not be able to build anything.
Well, and Titans can't quite get there until tech
Timing
happens. So.
is the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Once tech happens, then Titans can go, if they really want to go to Atlas, they can.
Explore.
I wonder what Petra was saying. Leadership timing is?
And I will
Blues,
explore Athrock.
Titans has a green, a red. We have a red and a blue. We have 1 relic between Naalu and Cabal. This is quite nice. We have no frags on Petra, no frags on Muaat. We got 2 reds. Yeah, he was right. Warfare going straight away. Taking the Devils is the right move.
Hit that one more time. Sorry.
I will leave you on a broad view. We're going to worry about this Warfare build. It's going to be a dread for Cabal. And not a lot because of the leadership stall, actually.
Yep.
Not a lot being built. I want to go finish this coffee and come back.
Wait a second.
Oh. Left unattended chat. Oh no. What will we do?
I want this here.
Yeah, this is an interesting game. I think that the conflict or lack thereof between Titans or Cabal will probably determine the fortunes of those 2 factions. I think that whether Muaat gets annoyed and munches on some goblins will determine the fate of the Yssaril, probably. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
Now, forgive me, this is going to be just a moment while I figure out what the hell's going on. I do still absolutely want to continue by our deal, yellow, and
yes,
back out there. I just need to figure out which one of my war sons is getting locked down.
Sorry.
We do have Muaat having built a war sun, so that is spicy.
Okay, so Muaat went war sun for 12 instead of double taking. Getting that commander unlocked, getting lots of money off strategy tokens, going to be star forging the money. How many mechs have we got? Not that many, if any, at the moment. Coming back home to share a bit of the edge with their good friend, the Nomad. Really like this cooperation. See if we get an owner token put on the planet.
Okay.
Yes.
Well. So
looks like not. We'll chuck one on for them.
Leadership next, hopefully.
That's what we can talk about.
Yeah, so
war.
The Yssaril has just gone 3 Stroders. Is not over capacity. Very good. Fleet of 4. Looking after that system. Now, these Stroders can go a few places. No grav drive.
Yeah, I would definitely. Yeah, I'll wait till you're done with your building, but.
I mean,
1, 2, 3. Can't get round to Lazar.
LordRook, so you activated your commander now?
My commander is on the table. Yes.
Oh, you wanna
Right.
buy?
What do you want for it?
Currently got $3 off harness energy.
Sorry,
That's commodities.
Dark
this
talking?
is blue
Sorry,
next to you.
Oh, blue next to you. Okay. I mean, what do you got? Like,
yeah, $3 is pretty good.
That's
yeah.
That's true.
Do you threaten the leadership stall? Do you break the leadership stall for the alliance?
I think it can be sweetener. If you say to them, I'm giving you $3, they're already happy, and then you just throw it in as a sweetener. It's a pretty good start.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Yeah, but it's all part of the same deal. I would just.
So what was this deal?
No, this is just a. Do you want to wash me first? Kind of as part of whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what do you? So as attaching to that,
Okay.
Full one trade is what we're going to say.
Throw a number out there.
Shows them 6 basically now. Throw a number. Halve it. We saw this yesterday. What do you think speaker's worth? Double it. It was beautiful. And they gave them first pick, though.
It's hard to say, because like that can be giving you a lot of value throughout the game.
$3 a round, 3 more rounds with $9.
Let's mull it over the next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, if you don't mind, give me another
yellow and white. Give me 2 trade goods, and I'll pop leadership.
Yeah. 2 trade goods each.
2
each.
Or 2 total.
2 each.
Hoo-hoo, love it. Like, your round screwed, give me 2 trade goods each. This is pure extortion. Pure extortion from Petra.
Trade good.
Sure.
Oh, look, I know
mean,
Space
yellow's
Lawyer's going,
round-
yeah, because your morning Euros love this kind of stuff. I'm not going to disagree. Yssaril got the power. They're not going to be able to extend aggression back on Yssaril straight away. Naalu's the one
Yeah,
who
but
can.
Yssaril doesn't have the plastic to back this up.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
all
don't
someone
think
has to say is,
Nomad-
okay, then I'll eat you.
Okay.
Yeah, Titans is
Right?
the one that I think could come.
So
So
Maybe maybe several of us toss you one, and then that pays you enough.
I see an offer. Yes, exactly. I often make that distinction as well. I'll tell you what, if you would like me, I'll do it for $4. Seems fair.
Contributed 1 to give to Al.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so this is $1, $2 total.
are we
Let me look at
neighbors? Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
I was more just thinking that 2 and 2 was pretty expensive. But then again, I
Alright,
suppose
I'm
this
done.
is Yssaril. They can definitely stall it. It's not like you're buying a single round's timing. You're buying, an
Here's from the
entire
other.
round.
Yeah, this is mine.
All right. We need 3 more.
What? 3 more?
Green's not
You-
big.
You guys can work
I
out
think-
your side deals.
I thought one more.
Well, there needs to be a total of 5.
5 for the whole table or 2 from each of them.
One each. I
Yeah.
don't think we can make that happen, right?
No.
Well, not
Green,
in this
Green
turn.
already has his points, so Green is not interested.
Yeah, like it, Green. Like it.
Yeah,
What?
I thought you were saying, how many trade goods do you need right now? Before you
Oh.
pop?
Oh, did they want the flag?
You want 5
You're-
total.
So they spend 8.
Yeah,
I
They
don't have
currently
one
have
trade
7,
use
8.
Leadership now.
6, 7. Yeah, need
So the problem is you got,
3.
what, 2 neighbors or 3 neighbors? 2 neighbors.
I
2
have
neighbors.
3 neighbors.
And
1, 2,
2 of
3
you can make
neighbors.
side deals. Like red.
I can-
Red can.
they can't trade with anybody but you.
Yeah,
right now.
during your turn.
Did Cabal
yeah,
anti-mess?
At this point,
They
yeah.
can anti-mass.
Commodities I'm willing to throw in, but
I don't think they need to. I think they'll just
I don't
get
know how
3
to
on
do
the
it.
edge next round from their
Like, I can
Naalu
give
buddy.
Yellow
They
next
had a
turn
good
if he
talk.
wants to throw in 4. I don't know
Yeah.
if that matters. But
Yellow.
that's
If you
4.
throw in 3, red can give you 2 next turn, and then that brings it up to 5 with
Given Cabal
purple
didn't
and
use the Dreadnought,
white.
they
Hey,
have
I'm
got
just thinking-
Vortex. I think they didn't use the Dreadnought off a warfare
I
build.
mean, 5 is quite
I
a
would
lot.
generally think that they're
you're
going
in
to go
lead, you have
tech into
your
Dreadnought.
mega toll point, and you get
Start
5
getting a
trade
bit more
goods.
reach.
I
They got
mean,
plenty
Yeah,
of
I
dreads
thought
on
it
the
was
table.
4.
They
I
can
was a
nick
little
plenty of dreads from
Yeah,
the
you said
Nomad and the.
saying 2 and 2, so I'm a little
Right.
confused there too.
Oh, I meant 5.
I think
they're drunk with power.
I think 5 is too much.
Yeah,
I
and
don't disagree.
also
I don't
Green
disagree
already
with
has
that.
a point. Well, Wraith already has a point. I mean, I will follow
Yeah.
leadership, but I'm not
How-
in need of it.
There's one problem with this
Yeah.
strategy as
You
well.
know what? I think you make a
In the
valid
morning Euro space, you guys would do this real quick. It would be like pay 4, yay, nay, get on with it. Petra
what's the
did drag
proposal
that
then?
last turn in terms of Corman versus Semlor.
4 total?
Kind of, threatening,
I think we
not
just
going to
wait it
follow
out
through likely. This also feels like a lengthy negotiation, and tiring the table as an individual player
Yeah, I think
can
5 is just too
often
much.
get a certain level of resolve and we call it capping when you make biltong. If you have too much airflow over the meat as it's drying, the meat dries too quickly on the outside, forms a cap, and the internal moisture can't escape. And it's like that. It's like the table just starts to harden against opportunities you present
One of
and
us has to contribute 2, so
impact your game.
it's an uneven deal. So
It's good that they've
Yeah.
been fun and playful, but
I guess I couldn't make it work. There is a rogue trade good over by the leadership card.
Yeah, that was mine. Okay, I'll grab it.
So white was contributing. White is there, so maybe we'll just click the away thing.
Right. Well, sorry. White here.
6 hours. Whoa.
Is it not AFK?
Oh shoot. Sorry. All right. I'll just go ahead and play focus action.
Needed just a cash. Going for, once the Biostims Magi on round 2, sorry, so that they can Magi on the shit out of all these players. This is what they're fighting for. They need $4 for focus research. They want to follow tech. They've got the green skip. The green skip's been used.
That's funny and spicy.
Are they going to go Psycho into Magi on
What do you need me to move first?
tech and bypassing
You
Biostims?
have something else?
I mean, if I can sit here for a turn with a carrier or what are these?
Yeah,
Creatures?
that's for sure. But I'm thinking, I think I need to, so that the sequence makes sense for me. I have to move my destroyer first and then move out.
It's a bit of a tricky nebula.
Yep.
I don't. I can kill the carrier, but
PurplePuma says, I want to come now for 3 on the edge.
Carrier, then my dreadnought is so if I move out the carrier now, my dreadnought is blocked, and I don't have a ship to move in the nebula. That's my problem.
Red has played Warfare. Sounds like a you problem, Nomad.
Here.
Yes, that was a deal with Muaat.
Listen,
that gets you 2.
What do you have? Do you have an action you can give me to do? Because I'm just. Literally, I have 1 action left, so
I don't have an action set.
This
go to an edge system. Like I don't have a choice.
Let's do it like this. So no, the cruiser above.
Actually, this leadership stall kills Titan's game. The one that I was seeing for them on Warfare was many activations, tons of builds, tons of cruisers, tons of printing money with the commander unlocked. None of this is happening, actually.
It's true.
So what I will say, even if Petra becomes the villain, I think it works. I did go Psycho Arc, gonna skip into Magi on.
And then the system above start on new.
No, villain's a strong word. Wrong word. Not villain. Becomes the table.
So I move my carrier and my fighter above this system. You retreat. If somebody hits, I use my agent.
Anti-hero.
Reroll.
Well, they're leading. They got the custodes point.
So that's fine.
Becomes the table's rabbit, but the table's not chasing them yet. That's the thing.
I
would be giving a table stuff to help them get up towards me, to give them focus on the pinnacle, on the summit. Come on, folk, let's get to the top of Everest. Come on, together.
So Al, here's my take on it, right?
Yeah, but then
because
if I retreat, then I might destroy.
It's great to extort people if you can afford to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But the Yssaril don't have the plastic on board to protect themselves. Look at their 3 systems with nothing in them.
Empty. I'm still waiting for the thing on Makatol to come off onto Semnor or something really cheeky.
I just feel like they're overextending by trying to be this aggressive in the negotiations.
I want to get value out of it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
So it looks like we've got white, blue. All right, so this is yellow pushing into red. Red's going to retreat, I believe. Doesn't have DET.
And I will announce retreat.
Oh, we got a combat view. Combat view, people. There we go. 70% on yellow in this combat. What do we have? We have 1 hit white. 1 hit yellow.
Can cancel that hit, or do you want to reroll?
There are no ground forces, so red wins the ground.
I think this is a consensual.
Yeah. It's a swapping systems. Like red was going to find the way to get to Overberg Lurcher is from Lodorna.
You kill your fighter, and I go here.
Yeah. Just retreat.
You got to up it.
Oh, sorry, chat. I do talk a lot about Yssaril sometimes. I apologize.
Talking to PC Dart.
Yeah, we can keep whispering.
I just get a little excited.
Let's roll
no,
again.
I mean, I'll learn if it's really, really vital, but I think Everybody knows
All right,
what you're talking.
we're rolling.
All right, so Thunderian happens.
Yes,
They're
yes, yes.
re-rolling both. Rather than using the Titans, stop a hit. 0 hits from red. 0 hits from yellow. That's better. They get a clean retreat. People, this is the business time. Working together way of playing. We got a what I'm going to call morning euro down the bottom. Maximum value. And we got a solution here. Yellow was going, I got to send my destroyer there. I want to bring my carrier here. Timing was everything. Leadership's getting stalled. Timing is everything. Titans has to move. Needs to get into Berwick to score the positional.
Nope. Nope. You just grab it.
Vortexing, a carrier.
There are actually
Love
more
it.
in there, so you
Stalls
can
for
grab a cruiser.
days for Cabal.
We have 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that up. I haven't used my business
I'm sorry,
time
it's my builder.
emoji for a
You're right,
while.
You're right. Here you go.
Yeah, I was suspecting that was why I
Yep.
asked if it was
There you go.
destroying anything. Go.
Yeah, haven't used that for a while. There we go.
Okay. So Nomad, just
You know
before
that
I
type.
don't make anybody mad, it's chill if I move a cruiser here, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Cruiser
You're not
comes
gonna
in.
kill 'em.
And we
Nope.
can see the combat radar will be an immediate win in space for the red player.
Indeed.
Let's see if it updates. Sees the red ship. Does the math. Yes, red's going to win 100%. Oh, our combat. Oh, God, no ground forces. Hey, Daryl, it's working like a dream, man. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to see some complicated combats getting very interesting today.
Well,
I hate being red with Hope's
Huh.
End. I cannot see any of my damn.
We're back to Muaat.
yeah.
Now, Muaat can be a little bit punishing. Muaat can say, you know what? Corman looks sexy. The carrier goes. So what if I send my War Sun into a rift? Matter of principle? Table would probably support, but, it's kind of a silly idea. Could just go straight into Semlor, but Muaat really wants to be last to do their action. They've unlocked the commander. They're not going to want to Starforge. No, they can Starforge.
Nice.
Can they double tick? They can double tick. They give up scoring. They've got 2 on the edge. They're not going to get 3. Oh, they could get 3. Ooh,
Carl,
they could
Yeah.
double tick into Proton War Suns and then
have
bring
you
them over to
made-
Melon.
has anyone made claim on this Melon Zobot?
Purple. I was offering to sell it to you.
Yeah.
For the rent.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I would be happy to do that after all.
Fuck, this is crazy Muaat round. Double tick, Proton War Sun 2s. Get to use that last token to come to Melon Zobat.
And you wanted Semlor for the round in exchange?
You can only take the airspace.
Yep. That's fine. No, I just am
Not needing Semlor.
Yeah,
right.
that's
cards
I
on
like
the
that
table.
phrase.
I totally misread the objective. I thought it was ships in 3 systems, not units.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I thought that I was already SO on that. So
Yeah. What's he gonna do if you go there? Oh,
Yeah, what are you gonna move there? You're gonna use
because I do have
use the Asian.
I do have trade goods that I can spend on my
Double
on Umbat.
tick.
I have not Umbatted yet.
No, double tick.
Yeah, you let me
Double
get
tick,
Semlor
Proton War
for
Sun
the
2s.
round. You can have the airspace of.
You can just Starforge out Astroda or get $1 back.
Yep.
If we're doing
Maybe that's better than sending the big War Sun into enemy territory. But
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, in
Oh,
that
it's
case,
all
I
good.
will go ahead and
Oh, missing the double tick.
I will. Yeah. Here.
Starforge, let's just show for our newer viewers at home. Starforge, spend 1 token from your strategy pool to place either 2 fighters or 1 destroyer from your reinforcements in a system that contains one of your War Suns. The real benefit is it's unlocked. It helps to defend. So normally you're chucking like 2, once you've hit your fleet, 2 fighters with your War Suns building up to the 6.
On my turn, I will,
and because the new commander POK gives you $1 every time you spend a strategy token, you print $1.
As I said,
And the real combo is you chuck 4 mechs in the system or adjacent systems with your War Sun that is doing Starforge, and you print a ground force for each mech's ability. So for 1 token worth 3 influence, you get $1, a destroyer, and 4 infantry or 4 mechs, which is worth $4 back. So you literally start printing money, something that's not meant to happen in TI.
As long as we're in agreement, we're
meant to be a bit of a closed loop, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're having mine.
I'm still feeling pretty good about Muaat's Muaat's
I mean,
going
of course,
now.
I prefer you
That's
not to attack
exciting.
me, but
No,
yeah.
no, no, no. I'm not attacking. I'm about our deal
Yeah.
with the on the edge. So
You get empties this round, I get empties next round. Seems to be that deal. They could park something in the home system of
sounds.
Naalu. They can get the dread
That
out
would
of
be
the gravity
spicy.
rift
Okay.
to Naalu's home.
There you go.
Take out the destroyer. The destroyer could retreat.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
my
not
turn.
a problem for our deal, right? Yellow. There you go.
Yeah, deal between yellow and
It was our deal.
oh, alliance for 2
And
frags.
alliance,
Pretty
alliance.
decent.
My alliance.
So I think Cabal is buying
But
Nomad's
you still have the red fragment?
promissory.
Ah,
Um,
yeah, free.
And I think this is a beautiful deal.
Yeah,
Yellow,
red fragments now.
I will buy
three.
your alliance and never capture your flagship. Or if I do, I'll give it back.
Our deal is on if I get a red one, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool.
Pretty sure there was a
Alright.
lot of messaging between yellow and red as well, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure the deal with
unfortunately,
Nomad
I
will
think I'm
be
just gonna
I
have
get
to
Nomad's
pass
alliance
that,
as
I think,
Cabal, and
because
anytime I
leadership
eat your
is just
flagship,
stalling us
I'll give
all
it
out, I
back
think.
rather than losing your prime vessel.
That's annoying.
Wait, why'd you ask me that in between our turns?
I have an action card I could try and use, but I mean I can't outweight the 3 counters you have on your board. That
Let alone stall tactics.
Here. Okay.
Your
So
counters and
this
all
is
your action
what I'll
cards.
do. I'll use leadership next action, guaranteed. If you give me 2 trade goods.
Okay.
Suddenly the price has gone from 5, 4 to 2 seems fair, but it's coming from one player, yeah?
I will just use
Naalu's paying. I
divert
suppose as other people
funding
do pass, it's a problem. Titans
and,
will have to pass, I
grab
think.
attack here.
Nomad doesn't have to pass. Nomad gets to set up the destroyer.
How do you look? What's the tap?
No, Nomad's set up. Nomad's fine. Nomad's scoring 3 on the
Alt is
edge.
the zoom in, and then Alt Shift does like the back of the card if you're looking for the back of it. Okay, so I just did that, and that's my turn.
All right, so we've got divert funding.
While you do that, I'm going to do reverse engineer.
Take that Yssaril.
Oh, look at that.
Early reverse engineer. Good card. Often keep it for an unexpected action or other such shenanigans. But hey, divert funding gets them into... Oh no, divert's not going to help them, yeah. Divert for late game can be good.
Yeah, it's probably for later. To just like get a blue tech that you needed at the end of the game.
And it's a skip into a tech you need.
Right, yeah.
Although I can't build a cruiser now or a carrier because someone stole that, but it happens. We'll see.
I still, I can see the benefit.
Man, I would have kept stalling there. If you're already in
down
the hot water for trying to
in
do
for a
it.
penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, exactly. If you've already failed the extort, then you have to punish the table for it.
Yeah. So Muaat coming over, not taking the planets.
My screen, it's not working for me.
Are you doing the one in your screen or somebody else's screen?
In my player area, I click the close button and nothing's happening.
All right, I've pressed it for you. We'll check the error logs just to see if somebody got a slow down something because of button push, but I don't see it.
Right, and then I'll end my turn because that's all that does.
Global save point set turns. Interesting. First time today.
It's after 12, y'all.
There it is. Pop it open.
0 o'clock.
And we say y'all in South Carolina. Or wait, I'm in North Carolina.
Forgot where you were.
We've just passed 2 hours, 15 minutes. We're about 2 hours into the action phase, and we're about 45 minutes. No, we're an hour, 55 minutes into round 2. It's going to go a lot longer now. We have just had the leadership pop. I believe Yssaril is... How are they not out of tokens? Did they just get 3? Maybe I misread their tokens earlier. Oh, well, no, they've been spending on secondaries. Yeah, fair enough. They restocked off...
We'll never forgive you.
Construction.
Oh no.
Petra did not follow construction. They would have followed off... the destroyers were off thing, and they would have followed politics. So 2 tokens went back in the bag.
Speaking of which, quick question. Is there a reason you have a random commodity in this nebula?
It's not mine. I don't know.
Nah, it would have just been dropped.
If you don't select an anomaly during the strategy phase, you put commodities selected anomalies.
Petra plays a hell of a lot of homebrew, so you know what?
Items, are you interested in my green fragment?
I guess I probably should be, shouldn't I?
This is yellow saying, "Can you fetch a red one?"
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Cabal on 2 relics at the
about the
moment.
commodities?
There's only
Surprising development.
Yes, but
Cabal
it's
very
actually
much known to
gambling
struggle
a lot,
for
right?
the custodians, for the bonus points. This is 2 dives. I believe they've sold one of these to their good friend, the Nomad.
Man, relics kind of blow unless it's a good one.
It's about 3 in 13 are very decent.
Cabal is going for
You
stellar
do
converter,
have Yssaril in this game, so
already know that
Codex is
from
less
Naalu.
decent.
Yeah, which is sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Obsidian
So
and
here's
Shard.
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I need 3 trade goods to get a point eventually. And would like to have those.
I'm getting to the point more and more. If I luck into those 6 relics there, I keep them in my play area till I can turn them into something of value, which could be a last round dive of the relic deck. Could just be selling somebody else the dive they need.
Today it's 2, tomorrow maybe it's different.
Yeah, I've even started thinking about
if it's
keeping
the last
2
one,
for
then
Heretical
maybe one
Works,
more,
but being a boat seller, I sell anything that I can.
do I
So
build a
generally,
tower
it's
module
hard for
follow
me to
tech?
keep something in the just in case. It feels just like an inverse punt.
Yeah, I do think I agree.
Although I must say, there's been some NRO games that I've now seen where people say, LV did it in a recent game, said, I do not sell relics, I do not sell black market, I only buy them, and proceeded to pretty much buy them all frags for $1, which is half the price. I mean, anyway, but an NRA drilling down on that deck like nobody's business, getting 10 actually is pretty consistent and pretty powerful. But I'd argue we slightly enabled LV plays a tight game though. Finds those opportunities when people need what they need.
Well, and the other thing is that LV
I was actually
plays
using it as a
extremely aggressively, so
yeah,
help
he
me later.
enjoys a
can
healthy
back it
dose
up
of
a little.
breaking the deals and
Yeah, that too.
Nice.
yeah.
Give me a trade goods for it.
Me and LV have some interesting shared philosophies and then some interesting divergent philosophies as well, and both bean counters. So.
I simply don't play games with LV,
I
and
understand.
everyone gets off a little bit better that way.
Honestly.
Yeah.
But you know,
I think the interesting thing about the LV approach is that it's very how's the word I'd say? It has less tie-in with his own above-table integrity. Who LV is as a real-life person and who LV is as in game is very divergent. It's like an alter type ego getting to play out the dark side or something. And I've done that once or twice or maybe 4 times in games. But for me, very much who I am in game is who I am in real life. I'm actually an extension of myself into the game. And yeah,
if you bring this carrier, I'm fine with
it's interesting when people play a very trusting game and a above table integrity game.
my home system is why.
Yeah,
especially if you're getting a stellar converter.
But I was actually going for the point rather.
Yeah, but you don't. It's not have a dread next to someone's home system. It's
yeah.
So the
well,
answer is if
I have a carrier there, if I have a carrier there, then I basically have a dread anyway next to your home system. Except I have a dread with movement. So I'm not there. I'm telling you,
dread
like I
too?
told everybody else. I mean, I'm not here to ruin anyone's game. So
this is a Cabal constantly spreading the message. I'm not here to eliminate anyone. Not at all. But if you stop playing ball with me, I can't be held to my word.
Yeah.
Fighter, that's fine with me. I will.
If I can bring a carrier and 2 fighters, that would be nice because these guys,
It's just an edge system.
Yeah.
You've got the Hell Titan sleeper on the planet. You've got a mech on the
But
planet. He's
that's
bringing
okay with you?
2 infantry and a
Yeah, I'll
carrier.
rotate,
It's all of
and
nothing.
Yeah,
if you
cool.
get a hit,
Could bring the destroyer actually,
I
the
mean,
dread from
I don't
home.
want to lose my
Uh,
cruiser. That would actually piss me off.
No,
Relatively
I
well
totally
pinned in.
understand that, and that's
Wormholes
not
protected.
my intention in
Still
any
got
way.
the counter now to
Let's put it
build
like this.
out of
If
said
I
wormhole.
destroy,
Yeah.
if I destroy a cruiser,
This is
well,
not 3 on the edge though. This is only 2 on the
white.
edge.
My next activation is this system in the air. Is that okay?
Which system?
Is white here?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
think he's saying Lazar. Yeah, he's flying across to Lazar.
I'm negotiating with red to take
Coming from
the air
Atlas.
in this, and then white. If I can borrow your space in this system.
Yeah, Randa, my personal play is
The
flagship
air on
Mechatol,
space.
get an
Right.
Imperial round. That's how you secure the 10 point in round 4.
Yeah, I mean that.
You
that's
can't
fine.
leave much to chance as Cabal. Objectives are generally hard.
Then I'll do the.
You got to get points
So,
anywhere
hey,
you can,
hey,
and I love how it
I gotta-
changes the
I'm gonna
flow.
redact my statement.
They didn't take Devil's
Started
round 1.
thinking, so I wasn't thinking.
Oh, I missed the boat on that, didn't I?
Yeah,
Excuse me one
put some booze in your body. Actually do bring your dreadnought and no fighter, and I will retreat, because then if you get a hit, I can cancel it and keep my cruiser alive guaranteed. I'm more worried about 2 hits hitting me and killing my cruiser.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fighter stays home.
Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good.
Yeah, I also think depending on who's at the table, if nobody else is going to take you on in the round 2, round 3 on Mechatol, a dock on Mechatol is amazing because you get the 5 production, you get the movement off it, you can tell people, please don't take my dock, I'm just going to come back at you. It's far more valuable to me what you're taking off me. I normally do the bullshit of, I'll never take Imperial, don't worry, you know, like blah, 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 pass it once, and then about round 4, grab Imperial as it comes past you. But yeah, that hard fixed 5 production Cabal space dock on Mechatol, especially where, as I say, a table of folk who are not going to respond promptly, can be quite nice.
Move this.
Got to read the mood of the boardroom.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cabal either has to go for Mechatol, Malice, etc., or they could just eat another slice if that's the sort of person that they would like to be.
Yeah. Influence is something they definitely struggle with.
Favor token, so I'm very happy.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, I forgot all about that.
So does Naalu straight away build out of the forward dock?
Giving blues similar again?
Not giving similar.
In exchange for getting Zobat and Melon, just to the space above.
Just the space above. Okay. So if I take similar, does that ruin your deal?
You'll have to ask Blue because it's not my. It's not up to me who controls.
I think Blue just wants to keep Mechatol.
It might be the liquor talking, but Blue seems like they're in the lead here. I don't want to give him similar. Even though it doesn't do anything for him. What does he need to yellow skip or something?
That is actually a good question. Is why is he so obsessed, or are they so obsessed with Semlor and Quinn, for that matter?
So who wants Semlor other than me?
It's not that I want it. It's just
that doesn't want you to have
I want
it.
you to not have it.
Who is talking? Who's saying that? Not that I want it.
Blue knows
my
it's
name
going to
is
be DMZ,
my name is
Zemlo.
Titans.
I was gonna say Titans. Titans has already said that they're not the nice person at the table. So
my next action, I'm just gonna dip off a Mechatol Rex and somebody can take it.
Oh, now you're giving something juicy to
I
Titans.
just go to Rex instead.
Oh my god. But then they're gonna go to Semlor? Yikes. That is an aggressive play.
See, but I like you on Rex because then people want to attack you.
That
This
is
target on the back is
very
really
aggressive play.
No, all I wanted was that 1 point. I don't.
All right, cool. So it sounds like the deal still stands with purple.
Yeah, Cabal's looked for a peaceful game above table, specifically with Naalu around the 3 empties. But I do agree that once they score the 3 empties over Lazar, or once Naalu passes, it does open up some opportunities. I think a big fleet out of Atlas with a token, they're going to run out of tokens. They're not getting to build out of Atlas. That dock is completely undefended this round.
Freaking planet.
Yeah.
Go in this
There we
place.
go. I think this is fine. I mean,
The-
honestly, Petra, Yssaril just keeping
Oh, that'd be
Mechatol
freaking
is
hilarious.
bonus.
I would not be upset.
Morning,
It's
Cabal,
cultural, so it could
Morning,
happen.
Zipper.
What we got?
Yeah, 1 infantry.
Merc outfit.
Those are chill.
You know, I love a mercenary outfit.
Seems kind of cumbersome to me. I don't know.
Do we have to drink a shot now after saying that?
Drink a shot.
If you
Yeah,
if
the
you're
shot
asking
game.
me, my vote's yes.
It is a fun table. Lord knows, because they're all getting into it. Like,
I kind of like knowing how far I go. You know, like,
Purple.
the problem is it throws a ton of spam into the chat window.
Purple, I'm really not a
Alright.
fan how you're going back on your deal here.
What's funny? Purple offered it.
What deal am I going back on?
Purple's got no control over what I do.
I said that I was offering that you could take Semlor in exchange for the space over Melon Zobat. It's not my fault he beat you to it.
Well, then you need to take Semlorn.
Well, that's gonna be a problem because I have exactly 1 tactics token left. So
Because somebody stole leadership.
no.
You can have one of mine, I guess.
So I know I'm not allowed to talk during other people's turns, but don't let Blue make you his bitch.
Oof.
Oof. You think you got?
Yeah, there comes Purple in the air only. 1 little destroyer. Blue has tokens. Blue can do damage here. I suppose for Petra the question is, are they the villain, the baddie, or are they the merchant of chaos? This conversation about Semlor, about jumping back on, I think is just more merchant of chaos.
And
Naalu builds at
unless anyone wants to play
home.
with me, I think I'm done.
Throws down a carrier, 2 fighters, some mechie poos. Yeah, there's some more suns coming. End of the day, points are points, and I don't think Purple's got any intention. I'm not feeling any of that bloodthirstiness. Yesterday, that was in part driven by late game windslang as well as some contentious and difficult controls. Cabal, I don't know. Red just definitely seems to be up for it. I think Tech going late has also meant a few more. Yeah. Oh shit! Look, if Blue actually put Purple off the point now, I see that as counterproductive. How is Purple a threat that you need to be putting back in a box? All you're doing is upsetting somebody, dogging on their game. It's like, why deny somebody their first and second point? Yeah, why beat up on a somebody trailing? They do have speaker. Yeah. Cool. Blue is coming off Mechatol. They used Zehu copy using Suru to get to Mechatol. They're coming off Mechatol now, leaving it open for the table, protecting Ang. Yeah. Some whispers between red and yellow. Red and yellow seem to have a really tight relationship. They've had a lot of whispers. They figured out using Thunderian to not lose his ships, sharing systems. That meant that yellow didn't have to come and deal with purple. Not that they couldn't, just it saved them the hassle of owing that goodwill, that solid.
Okay.
I will purge 3 blue fragments.
We have Cabal diving in the deck. What do we see? What do we see?
I'm looking forward to it.
As his neighbor, I hope that's not the case.
There we go. Did he put it off to the side, or is he gonna?
One thing it's good for.
R to shuffle. R to shuffle. There we go.
Stellar Converter can't blow up
We
legend.
did see the bottom card. What do we see, people? What do we see? What do we see? We have more of worlds on Cabal. This is into a light wave. This is what Cabal wants. Light wave, potentially sometimes assault cannon, but they go up red anyway. You grab yourself a light wave, you get yourself tech upgrades as your movement, you've got your gravity docks, you go anywhere, you just go have fun. Who cares about voting in this next agenda? I'm now a serious threat to anybody who steps against me. My threat of violence is my faction's power. I do not need to eat you. I'm using Vortex, I'm using the trader agent to get 2 pieces of plastic, but hey, I'm more than happy to grab some more if you force my hand.
I want to make a PDS, but I want to build 2 cruisers and not a dreadnought.
So this is red looking at where they can get some PDS. They want to get their 5th structure.
Okay, we're going to scan link low door. Get me some
freelancers, not exactly
there
what
you
you want.
Now you get to produce.
Well, here's the issue. I got 2 4 planets. Still an issue.
Well,
so at the end of the day, we're producing a dreadnought.
Fair enough.
Whatever the production. Well, first I got to make this a PDS, I think, and then.
But yeah, now you could do another production with the PDS if you wanted to.
No, I want to follow tech.
Oh, fair enough.
Red, this is
Yeah, what's up?
You were very kind to me with this system, so I can convert or turn your commodities to trade goods if you want to.
Oh, that's super nice of you. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep them, but I really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries. I
just like getting better when there's an ammo wormhole.
Yellow, why did you care about Starpoint Valvian?
I was going to go there, but then after leadership was postponed for 1 round, I figured something out with red.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. I'm super excited. I know I'm a Cabal stan, and I know I love Cabal, but here's what you do. You get more of worlds. You go pop into the light wave. You use light wave to skip into grav drive. You get War Sons of Cabal, the War Sun Nation Nomad. Muaat. You say, Muaat, give me fires. I'll never attack your balls, whatever. And all of a sudden, you've got not a Bluat, not a Blue Baal, but blue balls. You got your War Suns, you got your bloody movement off your docks, you've got your grav drive, you got your light wave as Cabal. You're the policeman, you're the FBI, you're the bloody UN, the bloody military. Really would love it. Yep. I'm telling you now. Oh man. I would love to be just in this game right now. I'd be on the phone with the Muaat player, bro. You know, bro, we don't want to be at each other. Pop me some fires. I'll pop it when it suits. Yeah, I'll sort you out. Get those upgrades. Oh, just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Far easier when you're neighbors with the Muaat and they don't have that second war sun out and you've got Vortex to extort / borrow / deal on fires. But light wave, skipping into grav drive. Go up the unit upgrades.
There's that medium. Oh boy.
Just gorgeous. Here we go. Magion using the green skip off the Psycho Arc, went bypassing the biostims.
I think
theoretically, biostims could have got back the green skip instead of the Psycho Arc. I don't know if that would have been better. We got gravity drive from
the action card
Naalu. We have Magnus reactor from. So now we're swapping Psycho Arc into Biostims. Okay, very sweet, very sweet. We have
use the Psycho Arc to get the skip, and then
Scanlink drone. No, did we get no tech from yellow? Looks like no tech from yellow.
My lap, the action.
Yeah, well that's how Yssaril is though. You get that cool
Saturn Engine 2s from Titans. Dreadnought 2s. Yes. We got Cabal going up the unit upgrades. We have now divert funding into a.
Now it's my turn.
And when you want to major on somebody, you can just ask them, White, I'm going to major on you, and then White can right-click major on implants and choose show Yssaril my cards, and then that will show Yssaril the cards. So don't test it because you're going to be showing Yssaril all your cards. But Yssaril will then be able to message you and say, I'll have that one, and then they can just send it over by moving it from their hand. Morning, Evanoob.
You're our hero.
Okay, so white, I will activate Lazar's Acolyte.
This is just green coming over to get 3 on the edge. I do love this. The only person not scoring 3 on the edge this round is Yssaril. Everybody else has just smashed it. Beautiful shareable.
I can't stop you if you
Use
do
it with
that.
my students all the time when teaching them that
stop
it's
it.
not always about fighting, it's about finding solutions to the puzzle presented.
Wait, what?
That's
They have not built out of this dock. This dock very unprotected. I do get a little bit worried there for Cabal, but yeah, Naalu's been peaceful. Cabal hasn't done anything that would be considered aggressive.
Yeah, pass.
Right, coming towards the end of round 2.
Well, so I'm gonna mage you.
I mean, you gotta.
Dude,
Do they target red, who only has 1 card, as a lesson in
There.
Slight
one
Me,
there, one
or
there,
do they
three
just go
there.
on the odds?
All right, so Nomad
No, going for where there's 3
Interested.
cards.
in Magioning. Are you not a fan of that?
that's a bad question. No one's a fan of it.
How? What I'm supposed to say now?
The answer
I'm
is no.
asking if you would pay me a pittance of a trade good to go target someone.
I mean, or you
Hell no, he's
could.
not gonna do that. That's a point, man. Are you kidding? I'm taking a point.
Yeah, I'm not paying you a trade good for that. So
All right. Will you use the little widget? I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
Just
so
right-click on
if
Magion.
they come over here. Yep.
okay, so yeah, but I also can. Yeah, I could give you my.
I'm still trying to find a way to pay.
Instead of Major and me.
Oh, okay. What's your promissory note?
The
Like
cavalry turns your
Yeah.
shitty
You know what? I'll
play.
take that 100%. And
Are you
I'll let
neighbors?
you choose who I target.
Neighbors on Waikiki. I mean,
got
Megatol. Oh my god.
That's on you. That's on you.
Waikiki is an island off the coast of Auckland, yeah.
For that kind of.
That was a real funny.
Don't
Okay,
force
I
them to
think
point the
that's
gun at
fair.
somebody.
All right.
Smart.
I take that.
Smart.
That is a binding deal.
You want to Magi on me, man? I'm cool with it. Take Reds. Take it.
Is that Red said that?
Yeah, man.
I'm telling you.
I don't want your garbage card.
No, I think that's a good card. I think that's the double bluff from red, to be honest. I think that is the super double bluff.
Of note.
I mean, I got 1 card I would prefer you not to take, but I mean, I can't stop you.
What are the other 2 cards? The other 2 cards something you'd be willing to part with?
Oh, absolutely. And actually, they're not bad cards. Honestly, all 3 of my cards are decent. I shouldn't say that to Yssaril, but.
You're married.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. I'll use the widget on your cards unless you want to throw me a bone.
Nah, it's fine. Here you go.
Cool. White revealing cards to blue gets to see the.
Click on that to read the text.
Should be in the chat block. In your chat block, only for you. You should see. You won't actually see what they do as well. So I mean, maybe that's a shortcoming. I mean, the other thing is they can just press flip, flip, flip in their hand, put them into their play area like the old school.
Okay, so yeah, that works. And then what's the
Stack Explorer? Right click, Stack Explorer.
Oh yes. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm taking.
No, man, it's all good.
It's a Yssaril game.
Right, so
Avoided the Mentake card.
I mean, I prefer to hold on to C, but I would say I can't stop you.
I'm gonna take. I'll just. All right, so that's done. I left you with C.
I appreciate it.
All right, and at the end of my turn, it's the end of my turn, and I will use Biostim. Flip it back.
Got the Biostims, man. Divert funding actually proving completely clutch. Oh. Everybody has passed. Yssaril.
Yeah.
Magian implant. It just naturally happens too. It's so dumb.
They short $1
Right, so
for the spendy.
Being in a game.
Yeah, they are.
Kind of have to look at your cards.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I figured that it was a misplay by my
5,
side.
6,
So
7.
yeah, damn.
What? Are we going Nomad again?
Yeah, we We did talk
Oh!
about the biostones.
Oh no! That's so harsh. Gets cavalry off Nomad to not Magion.
The first card in ABC order and place it in the play area, kind of over here. It's like a peep at it.
The first card in ABC order.
Yeah.
Just place all 3 cards. I think that's just easier.
Is it the one you want us to take?
Or to look at, I think.
Bottom.
Alt and shift.
At the same time.
Alt and what?
Shift.
Shift.
You should just put them in a stack and stack explore.
Oh. Okay.
Look at them all.
Give me the middle card in ABC order. That.
So it's right there in theory.
Yeah, they did single tick. There was a Starforge action that could have got them an additional $1. They used Umbat to build, which is what I think really cost them. They had $6. They could have Starforged into 7. They could have just Starforged out the destroyer, but instead they Umbatted maybe a mech and the destroyer for $3.
All right,
Wait,
I'm gonna score.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
doesn't-
weird. Yeah.
It doesn't end the turn. Like, it doesn't end turn order when everyone passes. So we're just gonna go.
We're at the end of round 3. We're going to scoring. Yssaril does not score. I
got
do
3 on
not
the edge, and
believe.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and exhaust 8. Score the others.
Are we sure that was 8?
Yeah.
And
Was it? Did I fuck up? 3.
Uh-oh.
I fucked
Hang Zobat Kormand.
Oh no, you're 1 short. No
No.
trade good. Oh no.
Is there? Would you all allow
Fucking
me
awesome.
to use my last to build in my home system?
Hell no.
And
No, not after extortion. No.
Okay, so there's the table. There's the table.
Before you mage out everybody, that's funny.
I feel real bad, but like honestly, that was 7.
I don't need a bad guy. I'm happy to be the bad guy and say hell no.
gonna take the bullet. That guy. All right, yeah, no. So I score no.
So that's me next, yellow.
It is Yssaril. They can catch up. They can do a 6-7 point swing round later. I wouldn't be worried, table. Yeah, outer room for Cabal. Outer room for everybody else at this table.
This is Bull Wraith, and I scored out of order. So
Yeah, they're only at 7. I was looking at that. I thought that's why they were hunting the $1 off Nomad so fervently, and then they took the cavalry. Yeah, it happens.
Also, no secrets.
Yeah, everybody can score outer rim this turn. No Imperial. Everybody's behind on secrets.
Outer rim, no secrets.
Yeah, look at this beautiful rising table. Rising table.
what are we doing?
Let's see the next objective.
I fucked up with the Alizé.
All right.
Yeah, I do feel for you, Petra, man. That was real 2-unit upgrades, 2-unit upgrades. This is good. Good for Cabal. Cabal went and got Saturn Engine 2s, went and got Nomad gets to go boom boom. Muaat gets to go Proton Warson 2s and Destroyer 2s.
Now
maybe infantry 2, maybe a skip into something for Petra's going to have to do this over 2 rounds. At least they've got their Magions out. They're not too worried. Naalu can maybe get hybrid crystal fighter. Where's the green?
About that
They could go space dock. They could go dread 2. They could go carrier 2.
I wish I had.
I like that. I think everybody's pretty happy to get it.
To the agenda widget.
Root.
Over here to root and then agenda phase. So yeah, now we're there. So yeah.
Cool. Where did our score end up then? In the end, we are at 3 and 3 is 6, is 10, is 14. Let's pay out. Let's pay out. Somebody's getting rich.
You're good, man.
Nobody bet on 13, 14. Big L gets all your money. Not really. It all gets returned to you.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a very interesting game.
Yeah, Embers, you want to grab the first agenda and you bring it up here, and then we use the widget. Yep, you're good.
Who's the awesome guy who developed this? Daryl, is that his name?
Daryl and the team, but Daryl has been the prime instigator with hours and hours every day.
All right, Daryl.
First off,
thanks, Daryl and the team.
Yeah, you're awesome, Daryl. But I want to make a pitch to add.
Oh, quickly before you flip,
you remove all agenda phase and all agenda action cards and extra.
Yeah, just call for those before an agenda or at the start of the agenda phase, because there are 2 of them that I think could trigger.
Yeah. Any action cards from anyone before we flip over the agenda? Burial sites. Going once, twice.
No.
I do believe somebody's looking at a tech deck. I don't know if they've announced anything, but I would potentially just like to clarify that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
People are seeing it, so somebody else has said it. Yeah.
I believe he did declare he is using Maw.
So let him resolve it before you reveal the agenda, because the agenda could influence the decision. Is kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Yep. That's a good point.
Okay.
Looks like integrated economy fans. Not. Ooh. Looked like he did pull out integrated economy.
It kind of hovered over here for a second.
Okay.
But then it went away.
Yeah, chart that shows whispers, so you can see between yellow and green, the most recent whisper is yellow whispering green, and the oldest whispers between green and white, white whispered green, then green whispered white. 10 minutes to the right, last 30 seconds to the left.
Which, if that was the case, I put it back in the tech deck, I would think.
Yeah.
And we grab integrated economy for Cabal. Exhaust all your votes.
Man, I never.
That's spicy.
And then just exhaust your planets. I came up with something else with while you're away. When they got more votes, is Lightwave, skip into Grav Drive, get unit upgrades, extort fires from Muaat, promising to be nice as the 2 combat fractions, and then you've got these big blue ball War Suns, Blue White Cabal War Suns all in one.
All right, I think you're.
I don't know if we'll get there, but yeah, integrated economy instead going to get some good value.
First agenda is
Research grant. You see, gains all of a sudden.
I'm going to select a player, and then all of our play areas is where we'll go to look at. We can see the total votes everyone has. So like green has 0 for obvious reasons. You can see everyone's total votes, and then you can
green 0, red, yellow,
blum
blum.
button for what you want to vote on, and then that unlocks the plus and minus.
We'll actually go to a player area. We can show people what you'd be seeing as a player if you're at home.
Ones or afters. If you don't have any, you can click
votes by color at the top. So we're on white section. We can see they've got 13 votes. We can also see that speaker is on purple, and it will go purple yellow. It's saying any wins green. You can preload no wins, no afters as well. And yeah. We might just go see a little. I don't want to skip too much of this.
Yes, you are.
So it's my vote.
It was.
If you look at the very bottom of the tool in front of you, it says any wins blue ? And you can preload no wins, no afters. If somebody then plays a win or an after, it will actually reset your wins and afters accordingly.
Yeah, I see that. So
is the chart that
how do I
shows
say no to
yeah.
anyone?
On the top of that board. No wins or no afters. Yep, exactly.
How do I see quickly who's the speaker? There is a little overlay. I will show you. Is there a way for me to show you that? Not on the tool, but the little overlay thing. And there's also a speaker token in their play area. Turn order also indicates. You see, turn order is funny because it's actually putting LordRook last, even though they have speaker. So turn order is actually a little bit weird. It's voting order at the moment. There is a tool on the side of the table that shows the current turn order. But basically it's showing vote order because Muaat's speaker will be last to vote, but is first for abilities. A little bit interesting. A little speaker token above the numbers may be something that's.
I have.
That's red.
No, that's fair. I have a debt token from you here still, Nomad. Any chance I could get?
Yeah, we have in the overlay who speaker is. If you look at the bottom left of the screen above Muaat's name next to LordRook, it actually says speaker rather than the Muaat token. That's how we know where speaker is at the moment.
Yellow, I gotta tell you not to do that, man.
But we have an overlay.
Money with the debt token?
From trade, yeah.
Okay, all right, that makes more.
Speaking of, can I go and clear my debt with you?
Yeah, I will put a little message to Daryl.
Yeah, we can do that whenever.
Good idea.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a trade good then. This is
who was
Titans.
that again? Titans, got it. Cool, cool.
And I'm gonna stick it in
I
your
mean,
trade.
who said he or she's paying me when I'm not, if I don't do Naalu?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I said I'm not paying anybody for anything. That's tight.
Got it.
But
I like.
Yeah, I can cancel out your debt, which basically is a trade good. If you
Dante
want
Paradiso.
Yeah.
Love it.
I think I'm just abstain then.
So yellow first to vote. So now the turn order makes absolute sense. Yellow first to vote.
I can give you your.
Yeah,
I can give
if you
you
wouldn't mind.
one trade good.
Sure, that's fine too. And same thing for you, Embers. I'm not sure if you had. I think you have a trade good over there. If I could cash that in as well.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. That is to Naalu. Yes, correct.
Yes.
You can collapse the little tool to see your play area. You can click on the agenda for it to pop up big so you can see what's going on.
I cannot see my components because of the board.
You're able to click collapse, and that'll get that out of your way, and then you can, and then you're able to see what's going on there, and then you can expand
Demonstrate it.
to do the voting.
Oh.
Thank you.
Just think, by next year's tournament, we'll all be using this like it's second nature.
There you go.
And then TI5 will come out.
All right, so others have already abstained, it looks like, for voting. So Red voted one for
Tell you what,
themselves, and everyone else abstained.
considering how small the player base is globally, and
they don't believe in themselves.
And the fact that this mod is completely done for
obviously,
love and passion.
You have the
It's
most votes.
astounding.
You and I have the most votes together, honestly. So if you and I can come to some type of agreement.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I like the idea of
done really. I mean, we're talking just under a year of development at this stage.
Right.
Obviously, good kind of basis from TTS, but
so I because I had to burn that
slightly
card,
challenging
for
environment.
slow
Not having the
green, I
right
had to get rid of
click
my green tech, which
really
is a little bit
changed
annoying 'cause
things.
I wanted to get Fighter
Using the
2 for
hamburger
obvious
menus
reasons
and
that requires green, so I was
buttons,
hoping
but
to use this to just to get a basic green
originally
tech out of it.
TTPG very much
And that way,
designed
at
for
least
a
it makes it
virtual
easier for me to
reality
get the
type
unit upgrade,
environment.
you know, for Fighter 2s.
Do not suggest playing a TI4 in TTPG in VR. You will get motion sickness within the first hour, and a 10-hour game feeling like you're on a boat is not ideal.
Let me have it.
Yeah, I can't even look at it for like a couple minutes without getting sick.
That's
Mm.
too much.
The what?
I won't ask.
VR is not for everyone.
How about, would you be willing to give me a trade good and your political secret?
That's just Cabal buying a tick.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
How many they got in fleet?
And
We're
then
looking at the
then
little sheet. Cabal
I
is in
will
red
abstain.
today. No, this is Titans buying a vote actually.
Gotcha. Okay. So if you'll do that, I'll trade you those when you abstain. So then I need to vote for myself here.
Titans in red is 3 in fleet.
need
They
a
could
few
drop
more
1 and get grav drive.
7. How do my planets work out here again? I gotta make sure. So that's.
Don't really need it with
You
Saturn
just gotta
engine
vote
2s
too
though.
if he's not
Really.
voting.
Well, no, purple is the speaker, and they can vote up to 6. And then there's that action card that gets them 5 more if they really wanted it. I don't know how much purple cares that much, but honestly, if I'm going into this, I might as well just go in with right.
Sweet. White's going in with 11 votes, 12 votes, leaving 1 spare. Blue can pip them all and just take it for themselves.
If you abstain, then I'll just go ahead
although
and
purple will sell the votes to white.
And
there you go.
Might have been $1 for an abstain.
Wait.
Yep.
How do I do it? Shit.
You just click lock in vote, and it'll lock in 0 for you.
Okay.
Sweet. There is the outcome from the vote, all reported to the chat. Outcome is white 12, blue 0, purple 0. Predictions were none. Reset cards and do not reset. We'll just go grab the next agenda. It was a directives, so it will go to the discard.
All right.
But what's the other
next
base
one.
screen again? Psychoarch. Yeah. Okay.
Psychoarchaeology.
Cool. All right. Once again, guess we need to delay for anything.
Not for the second agenda.
Everyone...
unless people have got trades before the first one ends.
Wait. Has everyone voted?
Oh, somebody's got a card?
Everyone voted, yep.
I'm going to play Deadly Plot then. And
oh, shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
On white.
I mean, Yssaril in the game. You play all your action cards. You get rid of them.
That's not untrue.
Okay.
That's a little sad.
It's a boost token, so...
Can I like...
Red's choice.
Yeah, that was red. Can I
Keep it for the next agenda.
not do that just so I can get my tech, and then you can play it maybe on the. Everyone knows you have it now, though. I suppose.
Totally no,
dragging
man.
it.
I'm sorry.
Dragging it. Trying to read it.
All right.
No. Stop dragging
Okay,
it.
so during the agenda phase, when an outcome would be resolved, if you voted for or predicted another outcome, discard the agenda instead. The agenda is resolved with no effect, and it is not replaced. Then exhaust all of your damn planets.
The hooded in
Yeah.
boy to a nightmare of black metal. Oh.
All right. Final trades between players who have not had trades before the next agenda. That was very interesting. Yeah, timings I don't think changed. Red seems pretty set on it. The liquor is flowing. We have Trailer Park Boys in the house. I've always wanted to play with Ricky and Bubbles and Julian.
4. Players cannot exhaust planets to cast votes during the agenda phase. Instead, you may cast one vote on each agenda instead.
Exhaust all of their culturals only if you vote against. So no extra in the game. They're generally the only ones who don't like this. Somebody with lots of votes kind of doesn't like it, but I doubt Yssaril keeping Mechatol. I kind of don't mind it just going 4. A lot of people will claim 3 laws in play. Careful. But you know what? Most people score 3 laws in play. It just depends on who gets politics and what they put on top and bottom.
Yeah. Did someone play something?
No, I thought
we're
we were
still going around for the afters, I think.
Yeah, well, I'd already clicked no wins, no afters, and it reset. So no,
Weird.
no. Okay.
Right, so what do we think?
On red screen, it must be afters still.
Do we want this?
I will.
That's always a good question with this one.
Red, just expand, and it's waiting on you, Red Cabal, to say whether you got afters. Because even though you've exhausted your planets off more, it's still asking for afters.
Sorry. Okay, I was looking at the top there, and it was it's red that is highlighted, but it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the bottom of the pop up in your play area, on the bottom of that it says any afters red.
Okay, so I will play Trade Rider.
On the 4, you cannot exhaust planets to cast votes during the agenda phase.
Yeah,
Each
you want
player
to
may
put up
cast
here by the
1 vote
agenda
during each agenda. Instead, players cannot
Isn't
cast
it the
additional
agenda
votes. No, it is a POK version.
Oh, now it's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely says players cannot cast.
In that area.
Question, sorry?
Yeah, it's still right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Sometimes pick up and put down will fix something.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
This area is protected. You can't put stuff over there. That's why usually you put it over here in this agenda area.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So I put the Trade Rider 4.
On 4. All right. You want to throw a token on there and get a chance, so we know who that is.
Yeah.
And then in the area that you'll click play.
Beautiful round for Cabal. Struggles with money normally. Has used more of world this turn, meaning all their planets are exhausted. But now trying to get a little bit of value off the Trade Rider. And the Titans player, PurplePuma, bringing up a really strong point that Yssaril is in this game. Why would you hang on to your action cards? Yeah, get some value while you can. Get in while it's hot. Any afters on
That's
blue?
over to you, blue, for any afters you got.
No.
All right. I
think the
don't
one
have
in the
any
agenda
cultural
row.
planets,
Let's go
so I
check the
could also
agenda row.
vote against. But
I mean,
somebody clip that for me. Just Duval, clip that for me and send the clip to Daryl. That is super interesting that we are actually showing 2 different versions of the same agenda at the moment. So the little sprite is showing the correct one, but the actual card is the old school one. Very
if that was something we wanted to do, that is an option.
Weird.
And vote is on yellow.
What are you thinking? I mean, I can just abstain and then we are done with it.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's up to blue and yellow here. what the 2 you want to do?
I mean, 4 would be nice because I hate agenda phase, so they can go quicker. But at the same time, I'm also happy with just.
They say that, but this has not been a short agenda phase so far, as far as agenda phases go.
Let me just do a
right.
little clip. Yeah, no, it seems to be taking its time.
You have an opinion, Blue?
I was gonna just Pass.
I'm gonna step off for just a moment, grab a snack since it is now
I'm
breakfast
sure.
time.
How many trade goods is the trade rider worth?
5, and I will be willing to give 2 to whoever makes it happen.
I can make it
Oh.
happen.
I can also make it happen.
It's a
I'm
non-POK
going for 4.
version.
I'm just saying that if blue, I think at the moment blue alone can make it happen.
Yeah. So I think it's fair to get those trade goods.
I mean, at this point,
If you make it go 4.
because there's 18 other votes total, but they can get a long way to making it happen.
Yeah. And if yellow goes against,
well, it looks like yellow's going 4 anyway.
Do it together. Yeah, I guess.
If I'm going 4, if it goes 4, I can at least get a trade good. So as a Nomad, going 4.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'll also vote 4, I guess, just because I might as well. I'm sure I'll get a trade good for that, right? No.
All right. So I could vote against obviously those 2 trade goods over, so I can vote 4.
So sorry, it was
Cabal nets 3 after Petra grabs 2.
Is if you vote 4, I consider you the one who made it happen, and you get 2 trade goods.
Yes. That's the deal. So
yeah. And if you want to share it with anyone, that's up to you. But I'm giving the
and
trade
I
goods.
don't.
Yeah.
How do I?
Didn't think
I'm
so.
so sorry. How do I? Oh.
You click the vote button. There you go. You got it.
Wait.
Yeah. It doesn't stop you because you could have other things that add more votes, action cards, etc. Yeah.
So it looks like it's going 4. Everybody happy to have 1 vote.
Like in the first game,
will be a law.
Representative government was also voted in.
Yeah.
Vote on.
All right. So that did pass. It sounds like.
Yeah.
So
and blue, you get 2 trade goods from the trade rider. Thank you.
So what? We get 1 vote now. Is that right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And I believe the menu will now just reflect that correctly anyway.
Oh, neat.
Which is pretty cool. All right, we're gonna reset planet cards then, because we didn't
using
have
my agent for this
thing.
1 trade good. I think.
Yes.
Cool. We're going into round 3. We have just passed the 3-hour mark. We've got summon and manipulate investments. We've got our latest objective is tech. I really think if you're Muaat, you just take, I don't know, politics is good, but you're selling it to Yssaril.
Yeah.
They're
not
all
really.
dumb.
Using my new, don't.
Okay. Any other trades people want to do?
So Muaat on tech.
And I think we're in.
Score the spendy 333. We'll be printing cards. Might just take leadership to get maximum star forge. We do know Muaat likes to play Muaat. Leadership, yeah. There we go.
I thought that was Yssaril again for a second. I was gonna freak out.
Titans, are you up for a politics deal? So you take politics. I pay you something for speaker.
And then Nomad gets tech for the double tech and gets to score the spendy. I mean, it's pretty.
Let me look at this for a second.
Because
anybody, Titans could go for a swing round. Titans could go for Imperial, getting Mechatol, getting 3 points.
But I don't want politics.
I want Imperial.
I'd rather take Imperial.
Yep. Not about the trade goods. It's about a Mechatol point. Mechatol's empty. Getting to double score into the spendy and the 2 upgrades with those beautiful Hell Titans coming out. Titans would be going from 2 points at the moment up to 5. Would have not drawn a secret, which would be slightly delaying.
Yeah,
looking at around 5, but hey, get that guac down, get your swing round in.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to influence your choice, but I don't think you should take Imperial.
Oh man, hey Brian, Yeah, Petra's been playing slightly Agent of Chaos, slightly little bit of the villain of the story, not major, but a little bit of interesting extortion on a leadership stall last round. Did get custodes. Naalu decided not to get custodes, mainly to keep the heat off their back. Rest of the table all just scored last round, populate the outer rim. Unfortunately, Petra had kept 7 resources of planets up. Had thought it was 8, had been a bit of mismath.
Feels fine.
But given the kind of extorty nature of the table was not as forgiving. In a nice meta, folk would have just said, look, I'll pop your trade good on your last turn and you can score it. But it is competitive, and as the table said very vocally, you've been a meanie. Yeah, I'll be honest. Petra had more trade goods during the round that ended up being spent on, found the research.
But I'm not planning on taking politics. Is all I'm saying.
Nomad takes tech. Politics is really going round. We're going to have an Imperial pick on Titans. We're going to have a politics pick on Cabal, who might sell to Titans. I can't see them letting it go. They might be reliant on Naalu taking politics and selling it to them, but never.
To white, yes.
Cool. I figured. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So there we go. Naalu and Cabal just saying, just making sure. We're cool. We're it's 1 or 2 words. Ends up being, yeah, I'm selling speaker. Don't worry, we're all good. It is a little bit crazy as the game goes on, trusting that kind of nod and a wink, because a lot of people will be a bit greedy. But yeah, Naalu just cares about speaker order to get that Imperial round 5. Ghost Construction gets their 3rd dock. We have got an alliance bought by Naalu to get those 2 extra fighters. So Naalu's happy about this. It will unlock, and they do go politics. So now we have Cabal going, better be sold that. Otherwise, I feel I've been more done by. Money most likely for our Yssaril player today. Gets to score the spendy. Hopefully gets to effectively get given the 3 on the edge, which is the only one they missed out last round. And the 2 upgrades will take 2 turns. They did very expertly use focus research to get Psycho Arc following with Magion off tech, and then a divert funding, which they copied to swap out Psycho into Biostims for a double Magion round 2. Taking Diplo. Diplo is interesting to me, yeah.
Interesting.
Does give them a big build-up round. They can do the spendy. They're coming into reasonable speaker order. Lots of tokens. Had a reasonable leadership round.
All right.
Had leadership 2 rounds in a row now.
Set order. Are we still feeling good continuing going here? Anyone need kind of a break at all?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I mean, yeah, wait. I just take pee breaks when it's not my turn.
I mean, that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, just so that it is clarified, if the table does decide to have a break for a lunch or tea or whatnot, the clock will stop.
Good call out.
That's
just so that players.
I'm really glad you asked that question. What's everyone feeling on that?
I'm good to keep going, honestly.
I'm fine.
Yeah, let's keep going then.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
the idea of having tea sounds lovely, though.
Don't think people are coming. They've swapped round 1 support with white, so I don't think they're worried about white. Look, Muaat is a threat, but Muaat's been pretty peaceful.
But I can
the L in U means locked and unlocked. So if we look at Muaat's little play area, Muaat is purple. You'll see the U on their commander means that they've unlocked their commander.
Do this, and then I'll take the token off, and then I'll.
So now they've just about to. If you look at Naalu, they've just done a Zehu build on their forward dock, so their agent in white has just been used, and so it has gone from. Well, now it says locked, whereas green says locked. I'm unsure. The LU thing is interesting. I think that LU. I know that Nomad has a hard time on the agents, but definitely the commanders and the Euros work because they are either locked or unlocked or purged. Will be the other thing you'll see. In the agents, I mean, Muaat has just been turned and should have gone from. Oh, maybe it's used and. Convertible? I don't know.
Muaat.
No, because Naalu's is used.
Yes.
Unsure.
I'm interested in
So,
that.
on
system
agents, it
for,
looks a bit
the
funny.
obvious.
I'm sorry. Which system was that?
Yeah, agents
there,
are a
I'm
bit
pointing.
buggy.
Yeah.
Because I want empty space. So, are you fine with me coming in with a little bit of heat? You retreat out, or do what you want.
I mean, am I okay with that?
Oh, well,
I'm not
well,
exactly.
hold on. I mean, this system just opened up right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was moving stuff out of here when I did my build. Sorry.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just real quick activate
Yeah.
that system.
Cell goes in while the spore partner's
Yeah,
out.
I figured I'd get out of your way at the same time for you. Sorry, I typed that in the chat earlier, but I might have been missed.
No, I saw. I got what you're.
Okay.
I'll end my.
Isha. Getting lazy Yordle. Muaat's agent is the only one that hasn't. No, Muaat's has been used. They umbutted as their first action. It definitely is flipped. Naalu used theirs as first action. I think it's more just the agent was interesting because I know when they were looking at like how do we represent 3 agents on Nomad and how do you represent
Yeah, same.
Pass.
construction. Cabal straight into it. Cabal likely putting out a dock and a PDS on this wonderful Devils. That does put them at 5 structures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does put them at 4 outside of home. It's pretty good for the late game construction objectives.
Would love a pass button.
Yeah, very much spendy. Yesterday was the nothing but controls. Today is the 3-3-3, the spend 8, 2 upgrades, kind of like a spendy. 3 on the edge, the most shareable of the control objectives. You look at something like the Zarsaki log, you could have 3 players scoring it off there, and that's why the very first turn that it popped out to round 2, we see 3 on the edge, and we see 5 players scoring it. No problems. Thank you very much. I really find it's one of the best teaching examples of a control in the Learn to Play games.
Dang.
Do see the decks. If we have 6 Virgin players, I do like to see the decks so they see a bit of everything and we can actually work through how to best tackle the multiple ways to solve the problem.
Yes.
This looks like yellow and
Right,
red.
yellow,
We got the hot dog wedding, everybody. Hey, yeah.
You just put in my
Right-click score or put in the play area. Yeah, if you click score, it'll move you up. Right-click scores to move you up.
Alright, never mind. I'll just keep it here.
Jumpy. This is the hot dog. We have the mustard. We have the ketchup. Put them together. You got the most perfect condiments on the hot dog. Specifically, Kulganis loves to have the food analogies, and yeah, one of my favorite. Far better than the Christmas wedding in Big L's book.
I hate support and I hate agenda phase.
Yeah, Yssaril has 0. They've just moved a little Strider into the gap left by their Yssaril buddy. They did have a really funny infantry situation in round 1. They lost an infantry to Ready Zobat. They then moved the infantry off Melon to go take Cormont. They then lost the infantry on Cormont. It's been, I think, it might have been a volatile fuel source, sorry, on Zobat, and then a Ready Cormont. So they've actually got no units on their Melon Zobat. Yeah, this has only just happened, Dante. I mean, honestly, I was almost there. Sauerkraut. Whoa! Yeah, we have Nomad says, you know what? I want Ang. I want a red skip. I want a green planet. This puts him on 3 industrials.
Yeah, well,
I didn't ask
I
him
don't
to do
want-
that. I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
I was gonna say, is that
No infantry.
Titans to let Titans take it for
Nah, man.
Imperial or something?
It's totally not.
No infantry. Just a combat.
Believe you.
Oh, well, I'm
Fight with precision.
not
Do
a
they
liar,
have
I am an
AFB?
asshole. But
They've got AFB. AFB, where's that AFB? Popping on my screen. 8, 3 on an 8. Could just be an AFB secret. No conversations with Yssaril on this one. This is combat. We'll get the combat calculator up. Oh, Big L's getting excited. Yellow is favored here. 100% win. 0.9% chance that Yssaril wins this. 0.9, not the odds you want to have. Does get a retreat. Potential of 3 hits against 2.
Nomad, you're really hard to hear right now. Looks like it's so far away from your mic again or something.
I think it's mostly our fault for being American.
Oh, somebody's phone.
No, you're still here, man. You're still here.
Yeah, you're there. You sound far away.
It also could be because we're loud.
Yeah, is it something to do with this combat?
Yeah, about to get demonetized.
Yeah, if you're talking now, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true. We can't hear you right now. And
especially after I'm
gonna make another drink.
Ooh.
On that note,
Kulganis. Let's check the Discord chatty poos.
yeah.
Bro, can you still hear me?
There we go.
Hey,
Yeah,
we got
I can hear
Kulganis
you.
back.
Hear us.
Let's stop the clock. One left click on the clock just while we're sorting this technical difficulty. Just one left click. Yep, perfect. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we have a little combat here. We think it's fight with precision.
We were talking about.
Yep, we heard that. Can you try say it again?
Yeah, let's just finish this turn and then I can figure something out while it's not
Yeah.
my turn.
It seems to be working. Restart the clock. Do the combat.
All right.
All right, I am back.
Hey,
Okay, so we're going.
Keep calling you Elsa
At the
today.
start, I'm gonna go
After
ahead
the
and
bloody
use
Frozen chat.
the cavalry.
Put it in your play area.
Against a player other than Nomad.
Oh, got to
Oh,
read the
it says
card.
at the top.
Dang.
Yes.
Yes, we do have Elspeth in the co-pilot here.
Hello, Elspeth is back now.
Uh,
Elspeth was having a snack.
They're attacking Yssaril over Ang.
Oh no.
We're pretty sure it's. I think it's a fight with precision.
skilled retreat.
Oh, missing out on the secret. No infantry was pulled.
Was there a
Who was
lack
here,
of
Sarah?
counting with this goblin?
Where will?
Yes, they didn't score. They were $1 short.
Oh jeez.
And to be honest, I was one who brought it up because it was in the moment, not going to let that slide. However, if this had been a really friendly table and Goblin had an upset table, I'm pretty sure somebody would have been like, yeah, borrow $1, done, score. But table was very much, well, you just try to extort, leadership stall, blah, blah. So, yeah. And in this competitive game, I think it's absolutely fine.
Can I intervene quickly before you do that? Can you?
Anyway, yeah, Brian, safe to say that this goblin is not playing the same way that I would ever play.
On flagship.
Yeah, Petra is actually a lawyer and enjoys a good stoush.
All right. Well, victory points are
Has
expensive.
taken the typewriter into the courtroom more than once.
I guess
I'm not such a warlike goblin.
That miss anything good?
My dog did demonstrate an important principle of TI today, though.
Which was?
If you want something, you ask for it, and then if you don't get what you asked for, you yell about it so that the entire world knows that you didn't get what you were owed.
That's Nobody even took
right now. Yeah.
And you know, in TI, that might be an objective swap or a deal. For Pi, it's a tater tot. She really wanted it. It was very upsetting.
All right, so this is, if you want to score your
So
point.
he's got 3 hazard fragments.
I have a green left over, but it's something you collect.
Not if you take 2 of them.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Give me the 3 trade goods and the green fragment.
This is crazy. So that they can score the point. It might be Unveil. It could also be Unveil, Fighter, and a Flagship.
I'm just picturing this. I'm picturing this from a battlefield perspective, right? Like these people see this monster ship coming after them, and they're like, "Run away!" And then the commander's like, "No, hold on.
We've made a deal.
You stay there and die."
Politics.
Yeah, so Yssaril definitely
Yes.
has been using Naalu's agent, and yeah, that is very good for Yssaril, chat.
So
very, very good indeed.
Just announcing a retreat.
Now we go into space combat.
We've got this cool thing. You can do finalized movement, space cannon, anti-fighter. On the right-hand side of the table, there is a little tool with movement. Somebody can tab it, yeah.
I have to roll for anti-fighter barrage, right? First?
Correct. Yep.
I believe fighter secret. It's a single fighter.
Each of you come over here to the right.
Could be Spark as well. Could be Spark.
Space combat.
I mean, any number
Sounds
of
good, Brian.
any number
You know
of
the
secrets.
importance of food, just like pie.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And
Yeah,
You can press 4 on the numpad.
Hit. Dang.
On anti-fighter, so you know.
Yeah. So it's just the one fighter. I mean, he was dead.
Scores the secret.
3, so.
Yeah.
Scores the secret.
Okay, and then now, yeah, it's where you could announce retreat, but you're not going to. So then you both click the space.
Wow.
Pay me more.
You could.
So the don't pay skilled retreat was $3.
He announced retreat.
I mean, it sounded like you guys made a binding deal to not do it, but it depends on how
a
that
binding deal to
Played a
not
binding-
use skilled retreat.
That shit.
Yeah, binding was on the window at the start of combat. We're now in the retreat steps. It's a different window.
That's true.
I don't
That's
think I'm gonna survive any.
This is crazy. He still wins a combat though. So retreat now still is yellow winning the combat.
Say no retreat.
All right. I mean, yeah.
So then you both just click the space combat button.
All right.
2 hits from
Yeah, you died.
yellow.
Didn't matter.
Why is it saying there? It says it in white and 0 hits from blue. Boom, boom.
All right,
Keeps the
so I'll
planet.
move my carrier.
Yeah, Shield's holding his towards some more money.
That was a mighty victory.
Scoring a secret. We have
Misplay
Like,
that.
Unveil Flagship.
Thanks for
Cards
the
are
deal.
like 19. Were there?
So yeah,
One secret.
you take that and put it in the scoring area.
Just right click score.
Right click and score.
Yeah. You
Okay.
could if you press right click score, it sends it there automatically.
Nice.
Oh, so you can throw it on the board like look at them apples.
Had to have, yeah.
And then score it and it will send it home.
Ugh.
All right, so we're over to red now. We're on a purple.
I'm gonna leave similar.
Can you
I'm
let me
actually,
spend
like,
it?
It doesn't matter if I do or not. That's all you. I can't win that fight. But
Could you let me spend it, please?
wait a minute. You don't have tech. What am I talking to you about?
No, I don't have tech.
Yeah, never mind. We're
I don't
good.
know.
So Titan's looking to score 2 upgrades
Hey, Nomad, when you pop up
before.
that tech situation,
I was
wait a
about to
minute.
ask that question myself.
They could just score the spendy though.
Doesn't matter to me.
They could just score the spendy. Go on to Mechatol, score the spendy. They might have been trying to do a fleet logistics play here, but I think that it's superfluous. I don't think the table's going to mind them getting the triple score. Somebody's got to do it. Been a bit of a character. It's been good to play with.
Muaat, back
On the
to you,
terps, on the
man.
liquor.
Are you popping leadership next round? Should I go ahead and knock out this Rex so he doesn't have 2 more command tokens, or should I wait because you're not popping it next round?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go ahead and do that,
Sun is
I don't
rising.
care either way.
Still a bit
here's my
overcast today,
preference,
but
actually. I would
much
rather
better
just
than
go ahead and
yesterday.
pop Imperial, score my point,
Makes sense.
get some secrets.
It is very foggy in Seattle today.
White's turn.
Beautiful bridge you have.
But if you're planning on popping him,
You got that beautiful bridge.
I'd
That's
rather
about
not
all I
have
know
you
of
guys
Seattle.
installed.
And you got the
Is
needle.
there a bridge in Seattle? I mean, there is
Oh,
a bridge in
wait,
Seattle,
is
but is
that,
it beautiful?
Isn't there a bridge
I don't
over
know.
the bay? Am I thinking of somewhere else?
That's the only reason.
San Francisco?
Is that San Francisco?
here's my.
Then you're the
Yeah.
needle.
Yeah, we have the needle here.
Actually,
You're the home of Nirvana and the needle.
unfortunately, because yellow.
San
Is it
Fran,
brutal?
yeah. San Fran's the red bridge. Okay.
Because
It's raining, always.
I would really like to follow both Imperial and Tech.
Oh, I hear you. So if I pop Imperial, you want to follow that nonsense. All right.
Yeah.
What's probably not stalling?
Asking, right?
Sort of.
Yep.
It's sort of a joint.
Titans.
Titans doesn't want to pay. Titans is sort of asking.
Next action technology.
No, well,
I don't
actually,
think so.
we'd like to know. We just want to know the idea so that we have the time. Like, are you planning it, doing it next action? Are you going to wait? Like,
I think I might build first, advise license Velnor, and then I go check.
Okay.
okay,
So then,
so
I'll go ahead and pop Imperial then.
yeah. If you're willing to delay, then that's fine by me.
Let me make sure I can score this. Hold on. It's 3-3-3. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Three fluents. Yeah. All right. So I'll spend similar. Wait. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh,
Similar.
I like that.
I guess Jolier and 3 trade goods.
Wait,
to get.
Imperial's being used right now?
That's
Yep.
correct.
Fuck.
There's the widget. Okay.
Not taking what?
I
Not-
didn't hit it yet.
Not getting the hard guac.
Okay, yeah.
3-3-3, and then
So,
I'm gonna
okay.
get a.
Well,
I'm gonna get
Secret.
It's kind of surprising to not get the guac.
I mean,
Yeah.
is this what the world's come to, that everybody's so scared of scoring? This is kind of more a hell mode approach.
Yeah, I've already
man.
paid.
Would you not take Rex in hell mode? I would think that you would.
No, the problem with hell mode, just picking Imperial gets you punched. So the table likes this real balanced game where everybody scores like 1 point around max. You don't get two is seen as egregious. Obviously, secrets is slightly different. If you pick Imperial, they generally just say that's you putting a target on your back. Whether you got him Rex or not, just the ability to swing means that you're unbalancing this kind of as we walk slowly through the mud to the finish line, on a flippin' 2-day cross-country stupid survivalist bullshit. Yeah, so I took Imperial and they literally just jumped on me. They're like, well, we're not going to let you score any points. What? I said, well, just leave me with one. Like, if you're thinking 2 is egregious, leave me with 1. They're like, no, we take both of them. You were silly, you took it.
I just realized.
They might just also use that as an excuse to put you back, but
Shoot.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
So I'm a little bit surprised we ended up with a hot dog marriage here.
For you to be
Other than the fact that Kulganis likes the food, so it made more better than a Christmas. Although Christmas has the roast dinners and the barbecue.
Yeah.
Go through the Gravik
but
on a Mechatol or something, but
I thought that Cabal would have tried to push for an alliance with Titans.
Not anymore,
right,
man.
yeah.
I already
Although this game's interesting, we saw Naalu not take custodians for fear of heat.
Fix Imperial. That's what I wanted, but didn't
Nice.
happen.
So Titans thought somebody would take them off.
Do you still want to try and get on a Mechatol? You just don't
maybe.
want Yssaril to have it, is the hope.
At this point, I mean, like, who's in the lead? Me and Yellow, so who cares? I don't give a crap who has Mechatol X. Don't care at all.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah, I see Yellow fell behind by not
I wanna
scoring
try to get
last
out of your
round.
way anyway,
Custodes kind of means nothing at the
then you'd be
moment.
able to at least go out this way.
Kind of. I don't want to say it means nothing, but we're looking at around 5 people.
Who's got a lot of carriers? That's who I want on Mechatol.
My question now actually is, did everybody manage to get a secret, or did anybody get cut out? Green.
Or are you gonna rift it?
I think I'm gonna give it a try.
Green got cut off a
Watched the game
secret.
earlier where the Rift was really hungry, so we'll see if that's the case here.
Yellow scored, drew 1, 2.
All right, so
Green
we've got a
cut off
Rift
a
roll.
secret.
The other
I'm hoping. Right. I'm hoping that's not the case.
Yeah, you can click the little hamburger roll for Rift, and it will do a highlight.
Yep.
You put multiple ships in the Rift, and it puts little green on the ones that live and red on the ones that die, I believe.
Yes, I will.
Okay, so this is Naalu setting up for an Imperial play next round, or potentially better the round after. Maybe they see a round 4 finish in their future if they keep Speaker on themselves. Yeah, spreading the risk. Spreading the risk, yeah.
cheering for a blow up. That's just me.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Titans can double score. They can score 2 unit upgrades, and they've just done the spend 3-3-3, so the double score is not the issue. The interesting thing is they chose to take a secret, which is riskier than the guaranteed Mechatol point for fear that somebody took them off. They were going to fleet logistics. Roll Rift for all systems.
I mean,
yeah.
And it says ship survives.
Wait.
All right.
That
wait,
only,
only roll
you
one.
roll one ship at a time?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's a-
Leave that ship, because if you have capacity, it can carry it all. So
So yeah, but
Wait,
it should roll.
wait,
It should roll for
no, that's
everything.
not
Did you say roll for everything?
because
It
they came
only
from different places. Yeah, okay.
You have
It
you
shouldn't
have
matter, though, because
yeah.
they're all
So
in the
I
paragraph.
believe
You
they
roll for
clicked
all
the
of them,
wrong
right?
button.
Just try click the button.
You roll one at a time. There's also a roll all ships option, I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah, try roll. Your choice is either to roll one more roll for only ship, and then but you didn't define which ship.
You just want to roll it
Right.
once because you didn't do
Yeah.
those options. So just do roll.
Oh yeah,
once.
okay. Yep, for all ships. I got it. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll for all ships.
All right.
Oh god.
But that's everything.
So now you just look at the carriers. No, that's fine. So the carriers are both survived. The carriers specifically rolled a 9 and a 0,
Oh, so you're good.
and then the others don't count because they're incapacity.
Oh my word, this is.
Oh, and sorry, I was
crazy.
cutting in and out.
Listen, I think you took Rex. Is all I know.
Yeah, so if we now look, that says carrier survives
Well, good enough.
and carrier survives.
All right, I will snag Rex if you have
we
that
go.
available. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh.
And I think
Measure mode now?
that's all.
I am. How do I get off a measure mode?
The
M.
M key on your keyboard, or on
You
the
might
very
have to
very
hit it
top left
twice.
of the screen, or on the very top left of your screen, the little regular cursor icon, the little dude looking icon up there in the top left.
There you go. Thank you.
Sure. All right, I think that's all. Unless anyone wants to
Grab
trade
Megatol.
anything, once, twice.
Naalu looking pretty strong now.
Neighbors. That's
Got the
cool.
speaker, got Mechatol,
what up,
nobody
dude?
else looking at Mechatol. 2 secrets
Not
in
much.
hand.
On,
No secret round
similar.
2.
You know how it is.
Support swapped with blue. Blue can grab Quan. Do they even
Alright,
have anything to grab it
so,
with? No.
I've played
well,
Titans before.
Yeah, I think they're going
so
for a round 5
what's
Imperial.
been taken. You're fine with me popping leadership, correct? Mexol
Yeah,
is no
man.
longer at the
Yeah,
hands
yeah,
of
yeah,
Yssaril.
yeah, yeah,
Everyone's
yeah,
happy.
yeah. That's
There you go.
That's 2 command counters gone.
Right.
Loving
And
this.
to
Just
be honest,
deny yourself. Have the
waiting for diplomacy, I theoretically could refresh Rex and get tokens with it, so it might as well. Now is actually a better case for that too.
Yeah.
Not that I want to tell you how to screw me over, but you know.
Kind of you.
very few secrets this round died right down.
This
Scoring
menu, though,
tempo,
this
you
menu
can
does
see
not
red
like
and
me.
yellow both coming
Yeah, I
up
guess
with
if
those
someone can
secrets
get rid of the leadership
scored
menu for
and
me
the
again.
very
I
interesting.
don't know what I did to
Same
offend
player.
it, but
Same player can't do the leadership menu.
somebody does.
Okay.
I do.
Object card.
Cool. I think I'm
Technology
gonna get
Muaat.
2 tokens here.
White was definitely over. Where are we now? We're on leadership. We are on Muaat. Should be getting a whole bunch of tokens, setting up for that Starforge. We haven't seen much in the way of Starforge and money printing just yet. We did see Yssaril trying to buy the Alliance, but looks like it didn't go through. They do seem to have an additional card in hand. They got Cavalry. 6, they got their 5 standard.
Any
And
chance I could sell you my alliance for like 3 trade goods?
whoa, look at other people's hands.
Worth anywhere close to that, and you don't even have the option to unlock it yet.
No, it is. I'm on Mechatol Rex. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Because you could,
Let's see if it updates white. Yes, white there. Thing is unlocked, and they've used Zoo, which is you.
Something else I could get. I'm just trying to get 3 trade goods at this point. So is there something else I could sell you in theory?
Let me know.
Yeah, we go. Yssaril is grabbing Quan.
Be able to afford tech along with.
Where's your infantry, Yssaril?
Condition there is ultimately my goal.
Where's your infantry?
Just trying to figure out what I might have that might be worth that.
You need to staff stall tactics and mech onto your planet and then go take it.
Not super worth it.
I activated
Yeah,
the
I'm not really sure what they're trying to do.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take that back.
Fair.
Stall tactics the mech. Could be a frontline deployment.
What if I'm going to be speaker this next round?
Yeah, it's keeping speaker.
Give you first
Going
pick
for the
strategy
big
card?
round 4. Going for the big round 4. Mechatol into a double score
I
next
mean,
round.
let me
3 points. Does
tweet
put them on a
right now
potential
because
round 4, but if they're on Imperial, they're not drawing that secret.
Not
So, in
disinterested,
fact,
but
it'll be a
I mean,
9-point
before
hard
tech went off would be preferable. But
hard ceiling for
not
round
disinterested,
4.
no.
we have some time to think of it. I'm going to use Magion implants and looking around.
See, but this is how you get a lot of heat as
Yeah.
Yssaril.
Magion red, you are so dumb. Like,
I love Red just calling it, eh? Just like, come on at me.
Red's
Come
got
on
that
at me.
same dumb card.
What's Red? Use.
you don't know how good it is.
I love this self note that you have, Red.
Use
That is
dummy.
fantastic.
Like, don't forget
Well,
my
I
hopes
forgot
and.
to use it, so
No, I would do the same thing if I were you. That's hilarious to me. I love it.
Kulganis, will you use the widget to show me your cards, please?
Again, hitting the yellow player.
Already, right?
You got a new one.
Yeah, I can show you the new one, right?
Sure.
But you can also aim another one, right?
I could.
Wait,
You want to give
Yeah,
me something?
he's able to grab whatever he wants. He just wants to know what the new one is.
Yeah.
Big L, I think the 3 jackpots are from red, right? From scoring.
Oh. I know what those are.
Oh, these 3 here. Yeah, that's a good question. What are those from?
I think these are from Titans.
Cool. Just chuck them in the purple bin. Yeah, that's cool.
They're not mine.
All right, I'll throw them in the bin then. There you go.
Done. Keep it neat and tidy.
Oh, wait. You know what? I'm not going to use Magion. Sorry.
I'm going to stall tactics. Watch it. It's going to be a stall tactics.
Instead.
We all get there in the end. Yeah, I suppose.
I'm going to get rid of a Sable action card in order to use stall tactics.
Yeah, stall tactics the mech. They figured out how to go get Quan, although they have now signaled to White exactly what they're going to be doing to their support partner. White has a little window to respond. Tech has not gone, so we haven't got any fleet logistics. The other way that Yssaril could play this is literally go make myself speaker, take politics again next round, and then make Cabal speaker. It's a way to guarantee speaker order for round 5, other than politics rider, versus selling it to Cabal and then Cabal doing the same thing, taking politics and making Titan speaker. It's a bolder move.
I will take
Less trusting, less risk, I suppose. And you're also
Yeah, but they
denying
could just
politics
take
from
it for
yourself.
themselves, do
Oh,
the
no,
Imperial,
my
and then they're
cruiser.
still scoring on the 0. Speaker order is
Have
important,
8
but
cruisers
I
on
don't
the
think
board, so
that
you're
getting
gonna
it
have-
specifically later is as important for the Naalu.
Garbage.
Yeah. I mean, either or, I think they've set up very nicely with taking Mechatol with what they have.
Mhm.
You know,
No, I
waiting
agree.
for Titans to not take it, which is obviously a little bit surprising.
And I don't totally know what Titans is up to, but they're doing okay on points.
Titans just said, well, why would I take a risky move? I'm surprised they would have still drawn the secret. Had they got put off Mechatol, they still end up in the same net position.
Yeah,
Unless they
but
felt
so
they wanted to keep
I
Semlor.
actually
Maybe 4 culturals. Yep, you actually, sorry?
Yeah, so I actually think that this game is a really good example of like heat and misplaced heat a little bit. So in round 2, the Yssaril did a lot of things to make people very angry. And so people like are very on them, even though right now they don't have very much plastic on board. They failed to score. They're not winning.
Oh, what you get?
Ooh, let's see what this is real quick. They'll finish that thought.
Shard of the Throne.
Nice.
On Nomad. 2 infantry at home, 1 mech.
Very spicy.
Kind of gummed. Their support partner can get in there, but they have support swapped.
Support swap.
Muaat is not coming through the alpha.
Well,
It is an asteroid.
This works out well that you weren't on Mechatol Rex then.
Yeah.
Because that would have been really unfortunate.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, it doesn't care about
Mechatol
Rex.
doesn't trigger. It's legegendaries
Really? I thought that
and
counted.
home.
Its
No,
home
just
system's
legendaries.
legendary.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Rex
Rex
doesn't
ain't
count as a legendary?
Nope.
That's so
No.
weird.
Yeah.
You can make
needs
it
the
legendary in a variety of silly ways.
Mega upgrade.
The Pokemon.
Very strange.
Yeah. Yeah, so what I was saying is, the Yssaril brought a lot of heat down on themselves. And look at the board right now. Titans is in a very nice position, actually. They have like a lot of structures. They blatantly took Semlor from the Warsun faction, right? And yet they're not really getting a lot of heat because they're managing it a little bit better. And so managing your heat is a very, very important thing in a very diplomatic game like this.
Cruiser away, right?
Yeah, I can. Of course.
Yeah, that guy's in my way.
So wants to get a scan link, wants to get new sleeper tokens on a Cohen, but needs Nomad to move out the way first.
Damn it.
Send the Cruiser 3 somewhere where it doesn't trigger anything. They can go through the Alpha. They have anti-mass.
Stupid fleet supply. What the hell?
Green, you want to keep this Dreadnought, right? That guy's something you want.
I love this. This red player, PurplePuma, now just lining up. Everybody get out of my slice. Making sure they feel comfortable. As I said at the start of this slice is very nice from a defensive posturing position for Titans. Not that they really need it, but
and get out.
got nothing at home. One little Mickey Poo, 2 fighters.
Think about other people all the time in this crap. All right. Purple's more likely to
Green and white.
wreck this shit. So
Pull it into the Alpha. The Alpha gives you a little bit of ability to go back home, but also to extend out from a place where Muaat can't get, Yssaril can't get, even Nomad can't get. I mean, you're kind of like a mini SAR, sitting with 2 cruisers, Saturn engine 2s, 2 infantry.
What do you want for that thing? Probably nothing, because you have, wow, just all the resources in the world here.
I mean, I'll sell it.
I don't think I got anything to sell you, is all I'm saying.
Well, you got 2 trade goods.
I don't. No, so this is Titans talking.
Oh.
And, yeah, I don't have any trade goods.
So Titans looks to be trying to buy a fragment
Unless
now.
you mean my trade agreement, which feels kind of puny for that.
I suspect Heretical Works was drawn off the thing. Scanling still gets in there, but they were kind of not wanting to do it while other people's units are in the system, especially their support buddy.
2 shards for an objective.
No, I got 3 green freaking planets. I'm just like thinking I could get another
Wanted to dig the green deck. 9 cards in it. There are 3 industrial fragments.
Components.
I'll right click on the component and you can purge it. Or
No,
the
I
ones
mean,
that are over here. And the deleted items, and then purge items next to it.
There's been no other green fragments.
You can also right click and report on the decks. So you can see in the
left in the deck.
There are, yeah. In the chat, if you scroll up, I did the report on all 3 of them just a little bit ago. So there's 3 green fragments left. There are 6 blue fragments left, and then there are
when did yellow get to 5?
2 red fragments.
I would say give me your
got shard. Quickly gonna go AFK.
Okay. What does my alliance do? Give you trade goods at some point?
Or what about? Let me get your political secret.
Man, agenda phase is the dumbest thing ever. So totally, I'll give you that for a green shard.
All right, go ahead. And then you can take the shard. It's
I'm your neighbor, right?
Wait. Yes.
Yeah, you're right here. You're right here.
Yeah.
Where'd that green shard go?
I don't know. Not my play area. Oh, I see it. No, that's your old one. Shit.
I touched it for a second.
Is it on the table?
Anyways,
yeah, it's right here. It's right here.
There's one right here, yeah.
Sweet. Okay, so... Damn it, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was wondering how yellow got to 5.
Yeah, that's a good point. They have two publics, a secret.
4.
I think that maybe is a mistake.
Hey, Nomad.
I pulled shard.
Oh, Shard of the Throne.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, that's how it happens. Alright, so I need to leave yellow alone.
for
And I
anything
can't
exciting.
activate here because then I lose my support. There's my other green.
Go to the alpha. Maybe waiting on a DET for a bit of.
Hey, green, you're gonna move that.
Yeah, this is the new TTPG overlay.
In your
You can go back to the full scores.
Yeah, this one right here. That's.
While they're figuring this out, we'll quickly do a spreadsheet update. Actually,
I mean,
So yeah, love spreadsheet updates.
but
no, but yeah, it's not my next activation.
round 3 spreadsheet updates. A little bit early. We haven't had Tech pop just yet. Tech is on the Nomad. We have Naalu, who has picked up Gravity Drive. We have Yssaril, who has picked up Major on implants on top of the biostims. They used a bit of focused research to get Psycho Arc, then followed Tech to get Magion, then used David funding to swap Psycho Arc back out to biostims round 2. Pretty impressive. We do have Muaat doing our development algorithms, Magnus Reactor, Plasma Scoring. Naalu did a divert funding in round 1 or 2 on the neural motivator. Probably to pick up anti-mass to be able to get into that little asteroid field at some point and then into gravity drive. We have
that divert
Nomad.
funding got used twice. With
Nomad, who went gravity drive, followed by Scanlink drone network, setting up for a bit of dreads. We have Saturn Engine 2s via AI in round 1 for the Titans, and we have Vulwraith going to Vortex, followed by Dreadnought 2, and more of Worlds into integrated economy during the agenda phase. And then we're going to see Tech. We've just had the 2 upgrades pop, so 2 folk with upgrades at the moment.
And I can put down another sleeper, right, after I explore this?
Both red and yellow should have the Euros unlocked. I do believe you may be correct, because yellow did get
So I get a free
1, 2, 3 with the secret, and red is 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I'm gonna move this guy here.
Euro.
Probably dumb.
Oh yeah.
This other infantry.
Where are we going now? We have activated Lodor.
I have a production, which
just moving everything into Lodor. I don't know where out of. You should be getting the scan link.
No problem. Yeah, and then like Big Al said, red and yellow, your heroes are unlocked now, BT dub. I think I'm going to just flip politics on over here.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna where the speaker token?
4 structures. The commander is not unlocked yet.
All right, and then
The speaker does go to Naalu,
which will inevitably be stolen by Yssaril.
Not necessarily.
Play it instantly.
Yeah, 1 secret across the whole game. A round 1 support swap between white and blue Yssaril and Naalu, and a round 2 swap between the hot dog wedding mustard is Nomad and tomato sauce ketchup being Titans.
I'm gonna draw the 2 agendas, and then I can deal with that while everyone else is going on. I'll let everyone know where to put them for top or bottom or whatever.
I don't see the little widget. Do that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got to click the play button. There you go. Sorry. There you go.
People starting to use the UI a bit more, using the automator to draw the cards and spend the tokens. Big thing is to choose one direction, I think, not both, for fear of spending the token twice, you know, or not at all, I suppose. Currently a very even board. Titans taking a slight lead now. Yssaril, despite the hard guac of Custodians, did not score last round by 1 trade good, 1 resource value.
How tasty that sounds.
Nomad is looking good on paper, but let's be honest, Shard is really soft guac. It's the kind of guacamole you have in the bowl at the party and everybody sticks their fingers in to try. And then, you know, why would you be putting your chippies in that? What are those chips called that you have with guac? What a name. Anyway. Nachos maybe, I'm thinking of. Well, the nachos is more of a dish, layered, kind of cheesy. There's a specific chip, a triangular often chip that you have, Doritos. Doritos in your nachos that everyone has had their fingers in at the party. You can see we're into the mid-game, yeah. Things slowing down. People taking a lot more time over their decisions. Muaat coming to grab their Semlor system from the looks of it. A lot of secrets now going. A lot of secrets. Purple, yellow, funnily enough. This is a lot of talk, and probably in terms of tech timing, I guess. Yeah, things we did before COVID. In the times before. Yeah, has got the mechs out now. Oh, very impressive. Yeah, we've got an Umbat into some additional mech. We got some star forging time coming. Hopefully they remember to print those dollars. The often trick is to put the little trade good or commodity on the strat tokens. So as you spend them, you get the money. One of those will be being kept for tech, given the tech objective out there. We're going Prototon War Suns 2 this round. We I was looking at something else. Oh yeah, star forging. Soft guac. So yeah, kind of. I think it's a really balanced table. Titans has probably fallen out of speaker order for the rest of the game. So although they're getting a bit of a swing round now, they didn't get anything in terms of bonus. Round 5, very balanced. We will note that the sleeper remains on the planet.
Hey, I'm muted. Holy cow! Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's cool, man. I think I was like not plugged in, so.
All right. Well, I was just going to bombard you, so.
We're going to quickly go to our combat roller. Yeah, we have a 0.3% chance that red wins this. 0.3% chance. Yeah. You know, have you ever seen odds that low, really?
Does that involve
bombardment? I'm guessing so. Because it'll yeah. So
I mean, there is a sleeper token though. Yeah. So in theory, that could turn into a fight later.
Yeah,
oh, so you
yeah,
did.
fun fight.
I see that. Yeah.
Oh man,
I appreciate
I
that.
think it was negotiated, and they can also move the sleeper token because if you were to place your 5th sleeper token, you can take it from the bag.
Yeah.
You may place one of your sleeper tokens on that planet. Place or move one of your sleeper tokens, so you can never remove them from the board, but you can move them around. Back over to your cell now. Plenty tokens, got some Diplo. Was eyeing up Quan. We noticed Naalu has not.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. The reason I need trade goods is I was trying to get enough that I can get tech and still be able to try and score the point, is why I was trying to get enough trade goods for that together.
So you get Quan, I get trade goods, you get 3 on the edge. Muaat has not taken the opportunity yet to move those destroyers out of the edge. Lots of whispers. Blue, white, a few. Green, white, and many. And purple, yellow. Really developing a relationship between the Nomad and the Muaat. Yeah, we're coming over, grabbing Quan, grabbing it from their spouse, from their support partner, but no units there. Does not trigger a support to go back.
So much for me opening up an avenue for you there, Cabal.
Kwani has gone back. Yes, it has.
All right. So
no, interesting. There was talk that was for Cabal to come through. That is spicy.
I mean, honestly, I would at this point. I was trying to deal with.
Quan or was it? That's 4 health. Sorry, why am I being silly?
That wrecked our deal.
No, this is Quan.
Okay. So you got this trade good. What's going on there? Is that just reserved?
So all of these I'm trying to use for scoring. I would need 3 more total to be able to also then get tech this round. So
but you're only asking to have 2.
Well, not because
there's Quan. Sorry,
now I need 3 total. I was going to make a deal with him, but so yeah.
I mean, there's still a Diplo that hasn't been popped, so
yeah. Ryan, what are we having? What are we eating today?
Considering you're still
I have not had breakfast. I've only taken out bread to defrost. I have no leftovers from last night.
I did not.
As normally is my custom.
Okay. I know.
And that means
Mrs. cooked like 2 weeks worth of meals yesterday and froze it all. I got to taste test everything, which was gorgeous. Lamb shanks.
Okay.
Meatballs.
So you got to give me something of subs.
Pork casserole.
Sure.
So this table is an interesting mix of like some very aggressive players and some boat floaters.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of like hard bargaining chips.
According to my survey,
So Ceasefire does no good to you because we're already.
About half the players said they were boat floaters.
Not necessarily.
Petra prefers the boat sink meta.
Which we've seen a bit of.
Yeah.
A bit of
Okay, so you can only do one of these. So for now, give me your alliance, and then when it's your turn, give me your what's it called? Trade agreement.
for the dollars.
And then I'll give you the 3 trade goods.
Oh my word, that's a lot for 3 trade goods. Holy crap.
Well, I mean,
you need the 3 trade goods.
I can't give all that for 3 trade goods. That's a lot. I mean, I give one of them for sure, but
I don't think. But that's the problem. One of them's just not worth it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because it's like
yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, because trade isn't out right now. I keep forgetting trade's not out there. I keep thinking that's money in your pocket. Yeah, okay, no, I'm cool with that.
So Naalu trying to score
I'll give you the
8 resources.
or whatever order you want, and then
currently has
so
1,
give me the alliance
2,
now, so I can
3, 4,
in my
5,
turn.
6, 7.
All right,
Here's
so on my
that.
turn.
Or they're trying to score their mass wealth. I thought they had scored that.
And then you'll give me the 3 trade goods now, or wait.
Oh, they need tech as well. That's tech. No.
I don't want. I'd rather.
Diplo's coming. Diplo's coming.
Well, they may be forgetting that Diplo exists.
Yeah. So no, but Diplo comes. They get 3 and 2 is 5. They keep that's their 8, and then they still need $3 for tech. They're trying to do tech and Diplo. Yes.
At the top and bottom of this deck over here. Is there a special little button for that?
Once you get the commander, try right-click the commander, and you should be able to view view promissories.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
Isn't that awesome?
Well, I gotta Google what it means. All right, but my turn's not.
I mean, if it's the top one that you're worried about, you can basically also just pull it off the top, put it down without flipping it, and then Alt-Shift on it as well.
Oh,
that's true.
That's true. I'll do it.
Yeah. So looking at the top agenda. Little eyeball. All right, so we see a nice alliance coming one way. Looks like it's a $3 to buy some stuff, follow tech, follow Diplo.
It's such an unusual.
Remembering that people only have 1 vote each. This is a really key thought when people are weighing up. Noting that this is the old version displaying, but the new version says players cannot cast additional votes like extra and bribery and argent.
I guess Cabal, my question to you is,
what are you going to eat?
Still try and do that deal. If you want to just go over there and attack right now.
Yeah.
But then it's not really the deal, right?
No, but I mean, like, I'll just let you just kind of. I won't try and fight for it then if you want to try and do that same thing, I suppose. I want your dread out of my space if possible, so that's one way.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
still could achieve that in theory.
Yeah, but
I so looking at the whispers, green and white whispers, there's been a few.
Yeah. But I understand you want to have the space, so and I'll.
This might be a little bit of unspoken. This is why that light wave would have been so valuable. When integrated economy. Yeah, coming straight at Yssaril, at Petra. There is a mech there. Picking up a mech, gonna have bombardment. Gonna bring a dread from Lazar. 2 dreads, a mech. We'll go to our combat roller as these units get brought in. Currently 70% odds on Cabal with only 1 dread. Throw in the mech, the ground is 40-40. Bring in the other dread, and I mean, honestly, this is guaranteed. That other dread will come.
Oh, got it.
Saboing.
That was the missing piece of data.
yeah. It was totally.
Why do they need silence to space? They just come through the BB.
Yeah, they should be able to just come through the wormhole.
Well, actually, I don't have to use that.
Yeah, good point.
But I will use it anyways now.
Why?
That I've showed it, so.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Really? Thank you. I thought it was with me.
Look at this.
No,
spicy.
No offense, Elspeth, for how much she loves Yssaril. No offense to her.
And this poor guy.
They do certainly know that I love the Yssaril. Although, like I said, this is not a Yssaril being played in the way that I usually would. So
yeah, no, I they're getting they're getting the better end of a lot of deals. I mean, even though they're my marriage partner, I don't disagree.
And like
Good.
That is my final move.
Well, while you're doing all that, there's things over here because I have 1,000.
Yeah, sure.
So first up,
Counter
after a
stroke.
player activates the system, I'll go ahead and play Counterstroke, put my token back in my active pool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn.
Very nice. Very nice.
And then I can look at your action cards, promissory notes, or secret.
I tell you what, this is where Petra shows their bloody strength. They play the fool a little bit, and they seem to not do certain
Yeah, so
things.
I'm gonna
Read a
pick
bit
your
of doubt.
secrets.
But right now,
Out of
remembering
the hand,
the alliance, remembering the
yeah.
cards in hand, taking their time, getting maximum response and bang for buck. Gonna lose the planet, but yeah. Right now, we've got 100% space victory for Cabal and 90% on the ground with that mech and infantry. Oh, did bring a carrier as well. Whoa, 3 in the system. This could be demonstrate power. Got a fighter as well. It'd be nice to see some secrets being scored early, even if they're action phase.
I have 2 points.
Only 2.
I wonder if there's a skilled
Alright,
retreat here.
Yeah, they didn't use the skilled retreat against Flagshipy.
So what I'll do is
and still have the
when
skilled
another
retreat.
player plays an action card other than sabotage, I will sabotage your in silence space.
What?
What?
You didn't need this.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Perfect.
Nobody's going to tell Yssaril that it wasn't needed.
And I went.
What?
That Yssaril didn't hear that it wasn't needed. The B to the B.
So
I didn't see the beta. Wait,
they baited the Sabo. I mean, this table's crazy.
Holy cow!
I'm only a decent baiter.
Well done. Yeah, man. I feel like
I'm sorry, that as a 1-2 was pretty crazy, man. That was.
Right. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was my favorite part of the game so far.
That was pretty crazy.
That was very weird.
I have clipped both those scenes. They're a pair.
I had Alizé. It's like 16%.
Why haven't you? That's it?
Well, it's a whole bottle.
You got to refrigerate that shit.
Refrigerating
Well, I guess
in
you
my
drink
stomach.
You drink it when you open
All right.
it. So
Okay.
You don't care.
So
Okay, we're in the funny stage of this. 100% odds on on the space. 90% on the ground.
Combat.
I'm gonna skilled retreat.
Yep, there it is. Doesn't win a combat. Does get the planet. Mech's gonna get killed. You might as well take it.
I'm seriously asking you just for future reference on myself. Are you allowed to?
Yeah,
bring
the
ground
timing
force?
now is start of a combat round.
Yeah, the ground force can go. Skilled retreat results in a move, and a move allows you to transport.
That is dope. Oh, good to know. Thank you.
It also ends in a draw, which is what was played out with Nomad before.
Which could cancel a secret, I assume.
Right.
Yeah, well, he's seen my secret, so he knows that this is not canceling. So.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Oh, yeah. So, for everybody's reference, he has become a geek, and he has the one where you need 3 ships on Mechatol Wreck.
Occupy the seat is on Cabal. Oh my gosh, Cage into Chaos. Petra's in it.
Yep.
So Gatekeeper
It's fun to share the
and
whole table.
Occupy on Cabal.
No, I'm not scoring a secret right now.
All right, so you're gonna retreat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, retreating over their support partner Lazar, Sakila, Naalu getting more Yssaril in their slice.
Don't
I will land.
Down.
Oh my gosh.
I will land with mech and an infantry.
No, keep the parlay for the late game.
No parlay.
I'm asking.
No parlay.
Keep it for the late game.
Yeah, then I will use integrated economy. If it's okay, I will.
Dope.
4 infantry, maybe 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
use Athra to.
What have they captured?
For the
Oh, this Cabal. So the skilled retreat meant that they weren't capturing. That's fine.
For what, a mech or
Integrated economy. We don't always see it doing its
well,
business after you gain control of a planet. Oh,
so I guess
So
some.
total-
you may produce any number of units on that planet that have the combined cost equal to or less than the planet's resource value. So even if they were using captured units, it still checks what they would cost, even though then they wouldn't have to pay.
Cruiser fuel.
They don't just get free from capture.
What I do first.
Well, I mean, yeah. At this point, I mean, in theory, I should
Not
be able
often
to
we
get
actually
enough
see
money from
integrated
Yssaril unless
in
they feel like go
a.
back on that deal. So, I mean,
Again.
Oh, is it your
Ah,
turn?
To answer your question, Yellow, yeah, go ahead and build if you want, or
So what were the secrets that were just revealed?
Gatekeeper and occupy the seat on Cabal.
All right, then I will build.
Become the
Two secrets.
gatekeeper.
Yeah, alphas and betas.
I'm not gonna go.
Alpha and a beta. And so they're getting one half of that year. The malice hasn't been revealed. And then occupy the seat. So kind of, there was chatter between Naalu and Cabal earlier. Maybe that's what it was about. Can I borrow it after you score an Imperial point round 4 so that I can score my secret? Scan link on. Nomad starting to give them some frags. There we have one that Titans wants. Elspeth is my co-commentator, co-pilot today.
Hello, Matthew Wood. I guess.
Check.
Yeah, the Sal Stan is with us.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a
I
feminine
am.
version of that? I'm just thinking that. Was it considered gender anyway? I don't know.
It's fine. I mean, earlier people were saying I was fangirling, which is also gendered.
There
so
we go.
either way.
Fangirl. No, I like fangirl. There we go. I don't think there's a problem with fanboy and fangirl. It just was the word stan is like, it's the same thing as the king making. We don't ever say queen making. So then it just becomes, one-sided rather than multi.
That's fair, but it's also impossible for me to be taken off a win because you can't kingslay.
I tell you what.
Oh shit.
Big advantage. Anyway.
Yeah, I got nothing to offer, so
Yeah, but
you're welcome.
maybe next. Yeah.
Hey,
This is a fairly spicy game. It is not a super fun game for me as a Yssaril lover. I don't think the Yssaril are gonna make it out of this game alive.
Get your predictions, yeah.
Did you already use them?
I'm not
I
disagreeing.
think that they might get eaten by Titan or by Cabal at this point. They just
Two
don't have a lot of ground
Straters,
forces.
two
Like they have a
Straters and a
grand
cruiser.
total of 2 ground forces on the board, and a couple destroyers and a cruiser are not going to stop that Cabal fleet. I think that like Muaat might come in from one side, Cabal from the other, and we may not have a Yssaril in this game.
Titans is going to refresh their planet, turn it into a 7/4.
oh yeah,
Gets to ready it.
Yeah, you want to make sure and ready it then.
Like I am not a very warlike player, but if I'm sitting next to someone who's that weakly defended, I'm probably eating their slice or extorting them for extreme
Why
value.
is this faction in the game?
Discovering the absolute Titans value.
So I think if you take this counter and put it on Elysium, I think that just takes care. There you go, takes care of it for you. Perfect.
Yeah, generally don't purge.
All right.
Generally don't purge the card because you need to be able to activate it for the space cannon on the rolls. So just grab that out of the red box.
The red
All
box
right,
over here.
give me that trade agreement for the 3 goods.
Yep.
All right, red box.
They can't see my token.
That's not it.
Yes.
That's not it. Let me just.
How could we people allow what, Brian? I'm a little bit confused.
There you go. I'm gonna do
Oh.
archaeological expedition. So
How could they allow Titans in the game is I think what Brian might be saying.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
why isn't
PurplePuma
PurplePuma purple?
Yeah.
I think that's one of the most.
That's just the way the draft went. He should have drafted a different number there. I
Figured
know.
not, but just want to make sure.
Saboing what?
Got 3 cards. 2 fragments. All right, I'll take.
Archaeological
And then
expedition.
this one goes back in the discard, I believe.
Yep, discard is right. That's an archaeological expedition
And
from Naalu. 2
unless anyone else
blues.
wants to do any
Lots of
details, I do
frags
have
this
2 blue
game.
fragments now. Don't know if there's any other blue frags out there though. I'll think so.
I do own a blue planet.
Quickly AFK.
What's the blue situation? One of them's been cashed in, right? So we got 3 in the purge, and 2 on the board.
Yeah,
And
there's
9
still there's still
So-
4 more cultural fragments left in there.
I do
Alright.
have 1 blue planet. Okay.
Well, we'll see if we can find something. Go fishing, maybe. I mean, there's 2 people that have scan link.
Yeah,
now.
I got my damn promissory note, faction promissory note gets less and less useful as the game goes on.
Oh, that's a very good point.
But yeah, like if you're
I'm Titans, by the way.
if you're like Muaat here, like why wouldn't you roll in on some of Yssaril's planets?
You know, it's interesting because I don't really have much to do right now.
I mean,
The time
Yum
just
nom
didn't work out the
nom.
way I wanted it to.
I feel like yum nom nom is a perfectly adequate thing
So,
that
you
you could do.
know what?
Oh wow.
You're gonna pass.
Yep.
What are we saying? Paranoid boys believe Yssaril has experimental battle station.
Purple path.
Yeah, maybe.
Full past, yes. Am I speaking? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, man.
I mean, certainly the Rift, yeah. Like, why wouldn't you take Gormund at that point? I think, well, you don't want to send a War Sun in there, so maybe it's like a next round thing. But yeah. One, if they don't do it, certainly I think Cabal
I
will
also
at this
forgot
point.
Where everybody's from. Like when Big Al introduced us. I remember
We got
Germany.
Tennessee, North Carolina, Florida, Sweden,
And Wisconsin for me.
That's
Stanford.
right. Wisconsin, I remember. Tennessee, someone's close to me. Someone's
Cheese.
Tennessee.
Wisconsin
Yes,
has cheese.
Yes, I am.
Pretty sure.
Where you living in
Where-
Tennessee?
I'm on the east side of Tennessee, so yes, I'm probably very close to you.
Yeah, man.
Give us your exact address, please.
I'm in Greensboro.
Okay,
Greensboro,
well, it's
yeah. I went to school in Boone, though, so I was really close to Eastern Tennessee.
I
Okay.
visited.
All right, back.
It's fucking gorgeous.
Well, Al, you missed.
It's a better school than a lot.
Well, I suspect
I'm,
that the
doing
Yssaril might not make it
Patreon
through the game.
implants.
Okay.
We
got
have a
the-
Muaat who passed.
Oh, and did not move out the destroyers.
Well, what do you got? What's your action card?
But
what's a good one?
I just, with Cabal situated there, with a dock on the other side of that B wormhole, I just don't see why they wouldn't take these
It's
free
the one that
planets
gives
that are right in
you,
front of their face.
Some trade goods.
They're
Sure.
absolutely free.
Trade goods. Okay.
So, but we'll see.
Yeah, man. That's totally it. By the way, it's not that, but you should check mine out.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's see what you got. Well, show me what you got.
Calls the bluff.
It's-
Yep.
it's right here.
We're gonna laugh. We gotta laugh.
Oh, you gave me a free mech and a stall. Oh, that's cool.
Refit troops.
Hey,
Yeah,
free mech.
that's
Nah, it's probably just stealth tactics.
correct.
That's all I could hope.
Oh, it's all tactics, yeah.
Can't argue with that.
All right. And at the end of my turn, I'm gonna flip Biostim.
I was saying that even my very peaceful playstyle, if I were Cabal, I'd want to be
Eastern
yum
Tennessee
nomming
Mountains.
the Yssaril at this point.
What are we
Give us
talking
your
about?
zip code.
So you build out of the B dock,
I mean, I'm
Mountain.
in there.
and then ready for next rounders to come
I
in.
used to live in Durham. I went
Yeah,
to
I mean
Boston.
that's what I would want to do probably.
Dude,
It's just so
Durham's blown up.
tasty,
It's
and
like-
the planets are like
I mean,
free.
I don't know.
Mm.
So you just,
I was in
you
Portland.
know, all you have to do is
for,
eat the home system, and then there's nothing left.
Durham's cool.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
the whole triangle is
racist
legit.
I'm like, we're racist in North Carolina. Stay away.
Can't believe I'm telling chat how you would dunk on the Yssaril here. So, ugh. How dare.
I'm building in Atlas.
Yeah, Durham's turned into the new hipster town. somehow.
Believe it.
It was like 2000.
Do they do a pit food in Hawaiian cuisine where they cook in a ground fire?
That's cheap.
Yeah.
That's back before Durham was cool.
So actually, 2 of our players mentioned that they are performers and like have backgrounds in performing. Hilariously, those 2 players are Yssaril and Naalu.
As you broadcast this to everyone watching.
What, these people live in like Germany or somewhere. They don't care about North Carolina. They're not coming here. The last thing that people are doing is moving to North Carolina, unless it's Charlotte or Durham. Greensboro sucks, guys. All right, I'm following this, by the way.
Yeah, same.
2.
I guess I'll do a couple more shout outs while they do this. Petra would like to shout out Dark Talon Trela.
Real estate broker. Oh, jeez. This devolved into like a.
And PC Dart wants to shout out SCPT for helping to teach about the game and putting this together, which I agree.
So
SCPT
it should go in your hand at first, and then you can put it on your tech board, and then you can do the Control-C, Control-V to put it on your player board as well. So yeah, it looks like you have the.
Bye, Brian. We'll miss you.
Is that real
bug game.
right here?
No, not me. You're not talking. Wasn't me who's asking.
I've got 3 hours into Hollow Knight. At least an hour and a half it was on the surface, which was not easy. A minute I got on my desktop back at home, I clocked the boss I was stuck on within like first try.
They're not even called War
But
Suns, right?
I'm definitely no longer a gamer.
What the fuck are your War Suns called?
You're not a gamer?
Not anymore. Like a computer gamer. Like I used to. I was never like my son does 12 hours a bloody day. It's ridiculous.
War Sun too?
Yeah, I was like
Al,
Sup with Camel.
I hate to tell you this, but you're commentating Twilight Imperium.
I do not consider this like a computer game or a.
Yeah, I really was thinking.
Maybe
it is
maybe.
Though.
On this map.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a.
You don't get to say you're not a gamer anymore, buddy.
Maybe I just play different games now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll still play GTA 5. That's the last game I clocked for the 3rd time recently.
And that was.
I suppose I clocked Gran Turismo.
I'm from Wisconsin,
But they've
but that's
killed
like
about
more like
24-hour
Michigan,
races.
Michigan, maybe they had a little more influence.
Made me a bit sad.
I don't know. They were from Wisconsin. I live with a girl from Michigan and a girl from Wisconsin.
All right, Brian. I didn't realize you were staying here and going back to bug game.
Yeah, he's dual screening today. Who says you can't multitask?
I don't know.
I think Brian probably
certainly,
dual screens all day long, given the presence on Gen Pop in the moderator role and whatnot, and rules lawyering.
Yeah.
Real games use alt tab.
Right?
I just have 2 monitors. It's nice. We love my monitors.
Holy crap!
You guys lose. Alright, so
yeah, with that build from Necro, or from Cabal rather, I think that they're gonna come eat the Yssaril.
So yeah, I will just point out they did get the Nomad Alliance, and they did get that flaggy for free. So this is for the rest of the game. If they do not activate the Nomad player, they will have Terra for free.
And they can go eat the Yssaril with it, which is probably what they should do, and probably what they will do.
Well, they're going to have no grab drive. Tech has gone. We can hit a little.
Wasn't anything else you were doing this turn? You can always price.
Sorry, I just had my quick ass tuna sandwich, like tuna on bread, super quickly made with a bit of aioli, and it was nice tomato tuna with olives. So it's kind of going down.
Zoom in on your.
There we go. We get Prototype War Sun 2s for Muaat.
See now we're.
We'll just make sure that they didn't use the. Did you exhaust?
Matthew, they want the free flagship.
Yeah, too many cruisers now.
You don't understand.
We on Yssaril go DET. Yssaril going to go start farming. Elle is playing on the. Actually, yes, Elspeth, you're doing my game, don't you?
I am, yeah. Al is playing on February 5th, and I am commentating along with the extremely fabulous Jadim Jedi. So it should be really fun.
Okay, I got to play John Nora again then. That'll make them happy.
Yeah, then you'll have the
Hell
favor of
Titan,
at least
Saturn Engines,
one of the commentators.
Cabal's Cruiser 2.
There it is. There's that other asshole.
Everybody able to score. We
And
got
there's another
Carrier
cruiser
2,
here that's
Dreadnought
kinda
2
hiding on the
on
side of the
Nomad. Not worried about their flagship
guy's standing
upgrade, and that is
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
So
I make
everybody
sure you
did
saw that
tech.
there, because it's hard to see that in that system. That's annoying.
Jolnar is a favorite of
Jadim
my
Jedi.
co-pilot for that game, Jadim Jedi.
Right, and a
who-
tech. He's a tech aficionado. If anybody kind of loves
He's extremely
the tech
obsessed with Jolnar. That's all
Actually,
you.
I will play Necro in the game. I had a really nice Necro game recently. Got me the Lightwave off the, I think it was Tibber
Nice.
on the Euro in like round 3 or 2, one or the other. Yeah, I'm not a Necro natural, but if I, yeah, I've got
Space
3
Lawyer,
wins.
that might make Jedi cry. Do you really want to make Jedi cry?
In the aid of trying to.
Bruh, if I'm Jolnar, I sell research like you wouldn't believe, and that just means tech flies.
We have a
Tech
lot
I mean,
flies.
really, what you need to do is play the Yssaril. You know you need to.
If they squeak when you bite into them, that is.
I'm not going to say no. Like honestly, if I got Yssaril, I've
I'm going to play Flea's Artifact.
yeah, I'd say I found a love for them.
Yssaril can't steal it. I just realized now, do I have anyone I could even steal from? I have to be, a neighbor.
But hey, we don't want to talk too
It has
much
to be
about
like
that
that,
because
Wow,
it's Big
people are
L's
so
first
mean.
qualifier ever. I'm feeling really like a little bit awkward and shy and wondering if I'll be okay with the keys. And I need to make sure my fellow 5 players appreciate my
Yellow's got one.
vulnerabilities and
I
yeah.
don't
I don't want to lie, not until we're in game. I'm allowed to lie once I'm in game, but I also want to milk this for as much
Well, I'm not neighbors with him. So.
positive goodwill going in. How do you look at the other side of a card again?
Actually, I'll grab the green fragment from you, Yellow.
Sure, go ahead.
Stealing the green fag from Yellow, gets to sell it to Titans.
Yeah, that was exciting.
I'm wondering if he's in a weird cursor mode. Did you change cursor mode white at all? Because remember you couldn't click on the UI.
I think it's on your tech board. The fragment.
Oh yeah, here it is. Went over here. No, I'm still in the normal cursor, Al.
All good, all good.
Yeah, weird. Okay. Anyone want to do any trades? No. Okay.
And PC Dot is our most experienced TTPG user, has been an absolute star emceeing the table.
There's other people in it right now, but hopefully that'll change here soon.
I'm just going to change to yourself, feeling like they don't like how many people are in their space.
We need our space.
Yeah, right.
I have a pretty strong feeling that the Yssaril are not long for this galaxy.
Yeah.
But
that was a good move on your part. Yeah.
Well, we'll have to get the slow, sad music.
I didn't even. Oh, you mean the Lazar Sokolog?
No, Quan. When you came in and grabbed Quan, I left it open for you. It's a smart move because we had obviously the ability. Yeah, it made sense.
Kitty's happy.
Purple. I'm me.
Kitty?
You.
Yeah, my kitty hasn't seen a good Hakan. My kitty considers Hakan the pinnacle of TI.
Majin defense implant.
My doggy is a sneaky goblin, as you might expect.
Likes the gobbies.
Yeah, it's that one.
Should we take a picture? Let's take a picture. Kitty's been joining me every morning. 3 o'clock in the morning comes through after I wake up.
The non-shitty.
Often coming in from the rain.
You know what I'm talking about. It's the second one in ABC order.
You know what I'm talking about.
You want the second one. This one.
I'm gonna peek at that, and if it's the wrong one, yeah, that's the one I don't want.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you can have that one then.
Sure. Thanks.
Sorry, who did they made you on? Purple. Yeah, Muaat.
Yeah.
You know, Dante's it is not a plastic heavy game for some factions. But you have to understand that Titan's plastic is very strong, much stronger than it looks.
That's my turn.
Cabal has a free flagship and a fair bit of plastic. Yeah, green is looking good. Green is looking poised to eat some Yssarils. Or babies.
Have to do anything else?
No, that wasn't a stall.
Don't worry, Pi. It's okay. He won't hurt you.
Yeah,
You're a very good Yssaril player,
talking
Pi.
about maneuvering jets, because I don't know what that does.
Oh,
it's you cancel one hit against Space Cannon.
Yeah.
Sounds great. How is that an action card and spend 3 influence for a Tekasa card? And
I know, right?
I'm
It's
gonna
like-
pass.
I mean, in rare corner cases, clutch.
it's not the worst.
Yeah, but
Wait,
I mean, those
Wait,
corner cases.
I followed tech, right? Tech app. I should not have 2 in my strategy. That's all I'm saying. I'm passing.
Well, I think, I mean, yeah, we're still able to follow secondaries even if we've passed, I believe. Is that accurate?
Correct.
That is correct.
Yeah,
That's
the
correct.
only one is diplomacy.
Yeah, I thought so. I just want to make sure I can still follow diplomacy, which I should be able to then. So yeah, I think I'm also just going to go ahead and pass.
Just
Did someone say they're from Florida? Or
Yep.
live
yeah,
in
I'm from Florida.
What's that
Petra,
like?
Medusa.
Is
It's
that
lame.
suck or is it pretty cool? Okay.
That's why he's so mean.
Yeah.
I'll-
No, I wish I was in like St. Petersburg. It's kind of like the Durham of Florida.
Well, just don't come to North Carolina. You'll be fine. I thought St. Petersburg was in Russia.
Oh my goodness.
It is. But there's also St. Pete in Florida.
I do love this table. I mean,
St. Petersburg is like the most commonplace like city name in the country.
And
So, you know,
so I've got
just
Florida,
about, yeah.
Wisconsin, Tennessee, me, North Carolina, Germany, which
Sweden.
is I'm assuming Nomad, and then we got one other one. Who's
Sweden.
the other guy? Person.
Well, it's just me, so I'm gonna do maneuvering jets as a stall to put a mech down.
What?
I will say that Dante's Paradiso, as much as I love your name, you've also just given me a
Solar
really
Flare
good
again,
idea that
put
we're going to
another
try
mech
get
down,
built
another-
into this overlay, which is by player
Sneaky boys.
total hit
You're
points
just
in
flexing on
space
us now
at
as
any
to
one
how much
time.
longer you can
Total hit
stall.
points on the ground at any one time, which is effectively
I'm gonna-
units,
I'm
but I
gonna
like
do
hit
a
points more.
thing.
Potentially
thing
total
burn?
resource value
Alright, so that's
are
turn
by
one,
player.
that's turn two.
And if we can,
Ugh.
number of dice times
Alright.
average odds to work out the maximum
Oh,
likely
something's gonna
potential
happen.
hits they would get if they
Stupid.
roll for everything
It's
at any one
happening.
moment. Quite an interesting
Stupid, but I'm
stat.
gonna do it.
Aw.
There we go.
Alright, so
Petra
let's
coming out on the
this
front foot,
cruiser.
pushing in, going through the.
destroyer.
Oh my lorsh.
This
Gotta love
destroyer.
Is this just suicide? You've got Prototon Warsun 2s. They have passed though.
Yeah.
Muaat is not responding by taking the home system in this
Words.
time.
But
And Cabal
All
can
going into Solros.
go
We're gonna-
from
I
almost
think
nowhere
if
they're
you're
locked
gonna
down.
roll all ships, move your carrier out
Yeah,
first.
All of them are all of them going?
all
No,
of them
the
are gone.
carrier's not moving. I don't think the carrier.
I'm really confused
No,
what
he
this
said
is
all
supposed to
four.
be.
Yeah.
Well, then
Everything
they're
is
all
moving
dead.
through.
I
Al, what
think
is this
this
supposed
is
to be?
Petra just having
Do it
fun.
up.
Has Nomad passed? I mean, they have passed, but all they do is they jump on you next round. Sodor is a green.
And that's the whole fleet.
All
So
ships.
this is them just gonna explode.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Carrier, look,
Five.
Cruiser's dead.
Cruiser?
Carrier,
cruiser and a destroyer dies. Look at the red band round them.
yeah.
Green is safe.
Oh,
Oh,
not
that's
that.
useful.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. It also indicates over total board presence. So often what happens is a fleet can be dispersed and not look as intensive. Yeah, I mean, it gets really complicated because really you got to be looking at fleet supply before working out potential battle power that somebody can bring. But just looking at an overall board position kind of balances their tech, which is obviously an investment, versus their plastic, which is an investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting. We have a
And-
solar
Alright.
flare,
That
maneuvering jets.
This is a big oof for my fantasy team, Al.
Yeah.
Play the cavalry.
You obviously backed your.
There you go.
All right, so we're at 70%.
It'll if you put it in your play area, it'll choose one
Oh.
of them. Doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Automatically.
It should automatically roll for the worst ship in the combat as if it were. If it doesn't, we can move the ship on top.
Okay.
They're both.
All right,
They're
so
both
now-
the worst.
Good. Okay.
Reporting
So now we do
modifiers. That's because it's me, not the blue player.
You finalize movement, yeah.
Finalize movement.
There's no anti-fighter barrage to worry
Yeah,
about because
barrage.
there's no fighters. So then, yeah, I
You
know
wanna
it's
run
retreat.
All right. Combat. Bam.
Go ahead and announce your shoot your
2 hits from blue.
yeah,
It does pick up the cavalry, an 8 and a 5. So one of those hits comes from the cavalry. It did it on the.
But
True.
you know.
So that did roll too
that.
many
Alright.
because it picked up the destroyer and the carrier, but then said the cavalry. So just put the destroyer on the cavalry for the next set of rolls. It doesn't actually change the 2 hits. I'm just saying in future we'll take one off and put it on the cavalry.
Oh,
Got
okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's interesting.
All right, ground combat or trying to commit ground forces or whatever.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna commit both.
Cavalry goes back to
Parlay question mark.
He doesn't.
wish.
Petra's seen Muaat's hand, had checked the information before
Can I have that
going in.
planet?
Well, you gotta do the ground combat first.
Yeah, my
Oh, yeah,
guy's
you're
still
right.
there.
That's
I mean, you're gonna get it. Don't worry.
Yeah, 0.3% chance that Muaat wins this. 0.3% chance.
Did your mech take a hit already?
it shouldn't be. It might have got flipped.
Yeah, flip
I'll
over.
use ground combat.
All right.
Yeah, 1 hit,
Now you can take the planet.
0 hits.
You have to earn it.
Win a combat on a planet.
Here is
Trigger anything.
Saldor.
You gotta love the real ability to
Ah,
also for everyone and then do this.
It's
stuff.
hard to
crazy.
say. I
There
mean,
it
you'd
is.
think it would have
There's a
just
random
taken
die on it.
one of the
There you
2
go.
out.
Dot.
That's a lot of war sons to attack.
Yeah, but they can't attack this round because he passed already. So
All right.
Actually, that would have been real funny
Commander.
if,
Or
to be honest,
agent.
Elspeth, what if they'd gone for this War Sun on Semlor?
Do you want to cancel?
Instead of Sodor would have been actually quite funny. There's 1 fighter defending the War Sun. It's 4 shots back. They'd only need to
No.
get
Wait,
3
hold on.
shots with the cavalry.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
I do think that would have been funnier, but alas, it's not what
Yeah.
happened.
That was
So-
fun.
All right. I'm gonna use diplomacy to refresh planets. Flip.
Uh-huh.
If
You wanna
there's
click
a
play on
general,
that for us?
Playing-
Yeah,
Yeah.
hit that play button.
Oh,
You mean
Oops.
over all
Sorry.
the system totals?
it's all
Yeah,
good.
like
Play.
total on in play across the galaxy. Tech
So,
equals tech
well,
investment. Wow, the shows plastic invest or presence.
Door.
Ah,
Everyone else can refresh.
Uh,
So Dane, and then I'm gonna
interesting.
activate
It's
my.
not.
What's up?
Yeah, yeah. I'm now having the same problem of not being able to do, not being able to interact with the diplomacy.
I'm not the
Well,
only one.
There we
Wait,
go.
Are you following?
There we go. It worked.
I just closed it
I
for
am-
you, but thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Daryl's just made a really
Yeah,
interesting point for
I am
everybody in
following.
chat home, which is cavalry. You'd have to define which
Yes.
vessel it is going to use because you may
Oh.
choose to use AFB on both the carrier and the destroyer. So it's player skill to say I'm putting the carrier on AFB,
And then-
on cavalry, gaining AFB, which cavalry has, and therefore
Thanks there, bud.
this is not working today. Yeah. So
gonna
it's also if you took a hit
sanction
on the carrier and you
as
just
a
did
stall
this worst
to
setting ship in the
whatnot.
system on the second roll, it would then change ships, which is not good either. So what it is
Put 'em in
define which
down.
ship you're putting on the cavalry quite clearly for the rest of the combat. It also relates to sustained damage, of
So
course.
bad.
So pretty much the same thing we do in
And then
TTS.
I'll activate my home system build.
So,
And this is, let's see what this build is. They did a bit of refreshing. They've still got a spendy to do. They're doing the spend 8, I believe.
You gotta love the single person
Blue.
game of watching Yssaril just finish up the round.
Spend $1.
Bye.
so is he able to continue to make deals with people even though he's the only,
Uh,
or is that
That's correct.
Yeah,
He
but-
can make deals with people. We cannot.
what are we scoring for the
Each other, yeah, 'cause it's not our
turn?
active turn.
right?
I don't know why you're spending all those planets, because you still got a spendy. You cannot score 2 upgrades. You cannot score 3 on the edge.
You didn't get the green tech that says we can't play action cards.
Correct.
Resources.
Not yet. The keyword there being yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7,
Probably not.
$9.
Although if you had 4 of the same color tech.
3 on edge? No. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I lie. Got the mech with stall tactics on Zobat. I underestimate this.
Give me
Petra. I mean, is it playing from a position of
yeah,
being
what do you want?
disliked in a strength position?
No, as in the other way around. As in, I would like.
Is Petra Medusa
what
literally
you gonna
going,
give me?
I'm going to be the villain, and they'll all hate on
what? At
me,
this
and
point,
then they
just
won't see me
anything,
coming?
you know.
I mean, it is sneaky. It is Yssaril.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Yes, exactly.
Anything?
Get a reload
You want-
TTPG.
you want
Yeah,
more
the
songs? Like,
funny
more
thing
songs?
is, we've had a game recently which I was playing in where a number of players experienced it at different times.
What the heck are you buying?
This game we've seen white experience can't click on the single leadership UI twice.
Would. Yeah.
You've just.
But for
Well,
now,
you
we're
have
just
also
gonna.
just stopped me from being able to score this round. So, greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, he sounds like a piece of shit. Don't give him more sons.
But yes, I would take that deal.
Yeah, well, that was joking.
Oh, well, what else?
But
What else
yeah,
you thought?
sorry. You know what? Honestly, the thing is, I realized I don't actually have anything to offer. So,
So this is
your trade agreement.
Petra threatening their point for the round.
Yeah.
Give me anything and I won't take you for point. After I took you off Sodal. Is this for anti-mess? No. Grave drive next round? No.
Thank you.
Could be a fleet logistics play, the blue skip.
And that'll end that turn. I shall.
Oh my word, it happened.
Holy crap.
We did it, everyone. We frickin' did it.
Well done.
Yay.
All right. So I'm going to.
Whoa, we are 4.5 hours into this game, 20 minutes odd.
600 times to make sure I don't screw it up. And I do indeed have.
Yeah, we're not going super fast here.
Very good.
I was deathly afraid I was going to.
We're at about an hour and a half per round, right?
7 resources and alcohol.
Yeah. Take off half an hour for draft at max. You're at 4 divided by 3 hour, 20 hour, 30. 2 agendas.
Well, we haven't
one
finished
agenda.
this
We've
one
only had
yet,
one
though.
agenda. Jeez, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an hour and a half easy per round.
Or just.
I think someone jumped in, but
Well,
really,
no,
unless someone's about to win.
0. Yeah, PC Dart 0, so he goes first.
Right,
right,
yeah.
And then someone else jumped in before me, so.
Oh. All right.
Oh,
LordRook.
sorry.
I had scored amass wealth, and yeah, no secrets.
I just want Yssaril to know the longer he takes in a round, the more sober I am. Because I'm limiting myself to a drink a round.
Hey, Blue, what
Limiting.
All right, I'm going to score Horde Raw Materials because I finally was able to get 12 resources worth of planets. And I will also score the one where you have Unit 3 non-system.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3 non-home, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Respectable
5. I mean, honestly, kind of back on track.
And that unlocks my hero. Final.
Oh, yeah, my also unlocks, actually.
White has scored 1, 2, 3, coring in order, gets
Actually,
it to
at the
upgrades,
end
no
of this status phase, I will
problem.
be
Has
using
a
my hero, but I'll wait
support.
till we get done.
4.
Hey, Cabal, have you scored yet?
Yes, I
1,
scored
2,
the
3.
unit upgrade.
Okay.
Surprised I mean upgrades before resources, but got out a lot of plastic doing that. Not gonna.
Okay.
Don't see them being called out as a threat at all yet.
No secrets?
No supports on Muaat or Cabal. Good factions to swap.
Unit upgrades and the secret I put out here, this purge 2 relic fragments.
Yeah, they did have it. The 2 greens going.
I'll score that. Yeah.
And that
Literally, I
puts
can
him at
be less
1,
obvious.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that was a
Alright, so
good
now we should
round.
deal action
That
cards
was a
and
good
command
round.
tokens, I believe.
Shards
Oh no, we have to wait
slightly
for the next,
deceptive on the
object-
Nomad, putting
the
them at
next public
6.
objective. Sorry, I'll
Yeah,
grab
next
that here.
public-
Yes, final
first.
stage 1 is
Is
What do we get?
diversify. Oh, more tech.
2
Oh,
and 2. Damn.
more tech.
That's stupid.
Alright, so what
That's
are we
the
doing?
dumbest thing I've seen.
That means I have to research gravity drive.
27 points at the end of the round. Let's pay that out. See if anybody is getting rich today. Oh, hang on.
Alright, so make sure and do the command
Oh,
tokens
I
that
didn't
everyone
start the
has now.
prediction. Oh, apologies.
And everyone should
Thought
have
I did a
action
prediction.
cards.
We'll do one for next round. Yeah, that is a very interesting fact. We're going into round 3, correct there? And Naalu has Mechatol, and yesterday's game, Naalu had Mechatol, and the question was, does Naalu lose Mechatol round 3? And we're going to ask the same question.
No.
This damn agenda phase.
Very different Naalu game, though, with Yssaril
I just want to
bearing
make sure
the
that we
brunt
finish the
of
strategy
the...
phase here because I need to do my agent as well at the end of the strategy phase.
Yeah, so we're doing the Naalu Hero. At the end of the status phase, you may force each other...
The status phase. My
hero.
Not my agent. I'm sorry. My hero I need to do at the end of the status phase.
Give one promise you know from their hand if you do purchase card. Now they did take politics. I think.
I forgot what hero does.
Yeah, that's Codex Hero.
I get one promissory note from everybody, and then I purge it. So it's not amazing, but I don't want to forget to do it. By God.
They have also just done politics, and to be honest, they put probably both cards on top in order. They'll get political secrets or trade agreements. But they can use the political secrets to deny other people. We do have the Yssaril player that could look at the top card after politics resolved. So did not see the second agenda, but did see the first.
And then
So may decide not to pass over a political
right
secret.
Gracias. Ah, it's upside down.
Crucible's just like, I think he was meaning to give you the Crucible, but it's like just face up right here.
Oh, is that what you were giving me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Where do you put?
Yep. Yeah. Just go ahead.
It's white playing it, not blue. Yeah.
I got it. We're good. We're good.
White, I gave you
Oh,
one.
sorry.
This is Nomad.
Sorry.
Yeah, I actually like this. This hero play feels well thought out. Took politics, kept speaker for maximum voting potential in the agenda. Put both on top, knows what's there, gets the political secrets. Maybe it's a point, maybe it's something stupid like getting some extra tokens, or it can be minor. But
That's true.
You got one from Muaat.
Got one from Nomad.
Symbol Wraith.
I think Titans is what I'm waiting on.
What are you guys waiting on me for to do?
I need a promissory note from you because of my hero.
Oh, that piece of shit.
Yep, that piece of shit.
Which one are you, Naalu? Yeah, let me give you my trade agreement.
Sounds good.
your swivel chair swivel the other way.
Thank you very much. I get it, man.
That is actually
all right.
inspired.
On to the amazing agenda everyone loves, agenda phase. Anything else before you get out of the status phase? All right, over to agenda phase.
We have done tokens.
Our
We've done
first,
ancient burial sites.
Anyone have any action cards they want to do?
Ancient burial sites. Morvels has happened.
I just feel like calling the Naalu hero a hero is debatable.
I know. But they have one of the better agents, so I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. They got Zoo. Who needs a hero when you got Zoo?
Action cards going once, twice.
There we go.
All right, our first agenda is a
rearmament.
directive.
Each place places.
For or against. I'll hit that on here. Oh yeah, and everyone gets one vote. One vote, everybody, because of that other law.
Which they can take away, so you do not actually get to control the agenda to the same effect.
Man, this one sucks.
Yeah, I'm playing diplomatic pressure on
red.
Green.
I mean, red's only got 3. There's a support. Oh, no longer got a support. Green still has a support.
Yes.
Could be ceasefire, could be support, things gone, trade agreement, or political secret.
This was blue, right?
If blue has another diplo pressure, they get the other card, leaving a ceasefire and a support. If they've got a third for the following agenda, this could be amazing to get the ceasefire, but it might be too late for the
That
ceasefire.
was my turn.
Oh, Purple. It wasn't asking you to vote. It was asking if you had wins. I'm not sure if.
Yeah.
I
I'd already clicked that and it reset. I didn't notice it.
Nah, it's all good. Any other ones? Looks like going over to green. All right, back to you, Blue, because you played one.
No win.
All right, now over to afters.
Oh, shoot. Let me discard a
card from the draw phase.
Oh,
drew
yeah, because
three.
you drew the action cards. You have to discard one still.
Yeah, it's some interesting scoring, yeah. 6-6 on the
Yssaril,
marriage.
want this to go again, seeing as you did
Bit of shot, bit of a swing round on Titans.
I can just build that.
Yssaril having recovered, got the hard guac and
I'm kind of in
custodians.
the same boat with Yssaril there. Like
We are still in the
Naalu
right?
on 4 is okay.
Oh, yeah,
they have the
yeah,
support, which is slightly bumping their
Yeah, any
numbers.
afters, Blue?
Green and purple, if they support swap
yeah,
now, both go to 4.
No, well, let me.
So it's pretty tight.
will be
This is
an
looking very close to a 55-point game.
Playing after. I'm at. Fuck it. No.
No afters? Okay. All right, now we're into voting.
Oh, is that what
Starting
published
with-
post does?
With Blue.
Me. How many? Does anybody have like a concentration of mechs?
I think that
You do.
does.
Blue and purple,
Which-
but actually,
Yeah, blue does.
who I am.
One, I think. Yeah, I think I have one or two.
I got
so
4
and then-
mechs down, and they're here, here, and here. So they'll all die. But then I'll
Well,
just hope it's
They'll just
Yeah,
downgrade in.
Right, yeah, they don't die, they just downgrade, which is still not amazing, but I
yeah,
don't know.
it sucks ass. But I think like the fact that I got them all for free in the first place.
It's pretty nice.
There,
Except
all right.
whatever.
I voted again.
Oh, actually, you put a writer for against, so you want to click
Oh.
vote, and then yeah, there you go.
So,
All right. Block.
Um,
Oh,
There you
got
go.
it.
You got it. You got it.
What's the rider? I don't see it.
There's no
I
writer.
didn't
There-
have
there-
a-
Okay.
it was
Sorry.
It was a mistake.
all right. I'm going to vote 1-4.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think 4 is cool. I don't care about people's systems,
Purple.
except yellow.
Purple, you want to do the support swap?
Oh yes, of course.
purple, green, swapping. Another marriage.
And green. Let's go for or against.
So this goes into your section. Is that right?
And right-click score. Exchange these supports and put the ring on with the right-click score button. Oof. Beautiful table. Seen the traditional swappings.
4.
And
Everybody.
also purple, you still
Coming to see the light.
Guess you're not having that.
I don't have any trade goods at the moment, so unfortunately,
Purple, can you
I don't know, man. It sounds
Purple,
like
I can give you a
Wood.
trade good to give to him so you can honor your deal. You just have to give me something.
Couple of mechs.
Why in the world would
One.
he do that?
2 mechs.
No, man.
Get a mech,
you
lose a
got a
mech,
free
hardly
pass
makes a difference.
on
Oh,
not
3,
honoring
4
your
mechs.
deal.
No, you see,
You
yourself's
can't
got all
like that.
4 out. Goes down to 4
you know what?
infantry.
I will
Did
not
vote
to,
against, which is super interesting.
We'll figure it out. It's
Can
fine.
get them out
fine.
again
Yeah,
with
figure it
4 action cards, I suppose, is the
he spent
thinking.
those by accident.
Yeah. I saw that.
On accident. Oh, no, I can't pay the debt, somebody says.
Yes.
This is voting. All right, let me like.
it's 1 for
against
1.
gives- Yeah, I don't care about a mech going on
Red's turn
people's
to vote.
home system, so I will do.
Oh,
which one's that?
I
4?
am gonna peek at the next
agenda.
while y'all do.
Oh,
Cool. I'll give 1 to 4 here.
I am allowed to do that. Let me think.
Whenever
Top
you
and
want.
yes,
for
I
sure.
can.
And they're
Yellow
doing
didn't
it.
vote.
Yeah. Naalu is up to the Naalu trickeries. Both on top.
Oops.
Oh yeah, sorry. Why?
Well, did you vote or?
Yeah, I wanted to
Or
go
do you-
4.
Okay, so
Okay,
Cool.
then
Okay.
press-
I
plus
put one on
button
4
there.
Oh, yeah.
twos. So we're in good shape.
The next card's really fun.
Mutiny. I swear to God. And they're going to play the political secrets, and it's going to be like, yeah, everybody dancing.
I can't add votes. Yeah.
Integrated Cabal. I don't know. I still think I would have gone Lightwave. It hasn't hurt them not going Lightwave. They've had one build off integrated. But yeah, look,
Okay,
to be
so
honest, I think they're eating Yssaril.
So everyone
They're going to
can
get
take a mech, throw
integrated,
it, and then just burn down your home system.
integrated.
What?
And
You
now
don't have
this
a mech
is
to put
not
there.
deploy, so you can scuttle.
Yes, you can remove from the board, immediately put into reinforcements, so long as you immediately then place it, is the technical rule.
Yeah.
Oh, so
From an unlocked system.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's-
Is it at home specifically, I think?
Yes.
It says at home.
At home.
On a
Yeah.
planet they control in their home system. Yep.
Yeah, that means I
Okay,
can't do
alright.
shit. Never mind.
So you have to control a planet in your home system, and you can't rule one from somewhere else. If it's not locked down, which none of yours are. Sweet, let's do the next
All right. You all ready for
one.
the second agenda?
Final
Yeah.
trades.
All
Could be
right.
seed.
It is
Political censure.
censure.
Okay,
Electric
interesting.
player.
Does Naalu want this? Does Naalu care with the Yssaril neighbor about their action cards? They are speaker. Can they bring this for themselves? If they got 5 political secrets, they
think
can.
I'll play a win. I guess I'll play a win, and I'll just
Yeah,
go ahead.
political secrets.
Yellow. I'll just use your political secret here.
Yeah, it turns off yellow.
Always comes out
Alright.
with Yssaril.
Makes it an odd number of votes.
You
I'll be honest,
Yssaril.
with
But then you don't
the
want to give them a victory point. Right.
representative government in place, it's not going for Yssaril.
Man, yeah.
Unless they got the action
I
card.
know.
But I don't know. At the same time, his fleet's garbage. He's got no planets with infantry on them, except this one does. It's also got a control token, which is interesting. And
I'd argue that all that's going to need to happen is buy the vote off Cabal for Naalu.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind being elected for this because I don't
Yeah.
have the most amazing action cards. But
Naalu put themselves on top.
saying, of course, there too. I mean, it is
yeah, none of us would mind being elected for this because that's a point.
Yeah.
right.
I'll go ahead and throw it out there.
Feel for Naalu. Yeah, set this
Hey,
up
Yellow,
real
do you
hard.
mind being
Both on
elected for
top.
this?
Put them in the
What
right
about this?
order.
What about you?
I cannot
Got
vote.
that Euro unlocked.
I
Got
would
their
Point.
speaker
Yeah,
positioning.
that's why he would love a 7th.
Oh,
Come on, just give me any point. I'll take all the points.
Right. Yeah. At 4 points, I was hoping that I could try and get it because I'm in the middle of the pack at the end there with LordRook and Red. So
Yeah.
that's where I was hoping for it myself. But I mean,
Smart,
obviously,
smart.
green is what do you think?
Green is Cabal. Cabal votes 1 before
I got no wins for after, so I'm gonna go.
Naalu,
I
who
mean-
is speaker.
I wouldn't mind having it, but what are you thinking?
Uh,
I mean, I'm not playing.
If I'm Yssaril, I'll just give this to Naalu. Naalu's worked hard for it. I don't need it. I said, Naalu, I'll give you 1 vote. You just got to find one more somewhere else.
Red or yourself. I'm sorry, not red. That's me.
Blue or
It's
white.
either blue or yourself.
Yeah.
Is what the options are.
Yes, I would say because I don't think Yssaril needs any.
It's either red or red. You should vote red.
also
okay,
red.
I'm looking at the scoreboard, looking at potential for scoring. White, what are you thinking?
I mean,
White
I'm
wants
for
it.
myself because I am, on 4 points. I figure like that.
Oh my God, they've got be elected as well.
I can't. I'm willing to do some trade
Double trouble. Come on.
for me. Like honestly, I could give people back some of their trade agreements. I could do other things like that. But I mean, I was hoping to get it because I'm kind of in the back end there. But obviously, we'll see what everyone thinks.
Currently no votes cast. We also noticed no wins, no afters, so folk can still put riders and stuff out. We can still get an Imperial rider.
Are you speaker?
I am speaker, yes.
White is speaker, yeah.
Well, I have yellow's already out. I have players' political secret.
What are you talking about? Why is yellow out?
I played their
White
political
played-
secret.
Yeah.
Damn. You got my political. I'm red. Whoever's got my political secret is somebody.
So, like, try get a ceasefire as Yssaril from Cabal, I suppose. You've already got support.
Get
I
this.
don't think Muaat's going to deal to Yssaril. I mean, they can.
Something for that.
They've got Proton Warson 2s, they've got 3 move, they've got open air all the way to their home. But they're literally bringing 1 fighter, 1 mechie poo, and this is about a very swift move. This is about a boom boom, shake the room.
We probably should get
Cruiser, dread carrier, 4 infantry, 3 fighters
Right, so
to their home.
already a
They did
point.
get the flaggy out.
I'm voting blue.
Yeah, I believe Red just got a political secret at some point, whereas Yssaril, Naalu seems to have only got 1 off the year, otherwise they would have played more.
A rider on.
Yeah, so riders are still coming.
Yeah.
Politics rider, maybe?
I like that.
So-
I'm down.
All right. So what can
Should
you
probably,
offer
you know,
me? What little
Imperial
pittance
Rider?
can you give me?
Well, that's a good. I mean, I have several trade agreements in my hand now.
Don't
I
see
could
the
trade
rider
if you're
yet.
interested in anyone else's trade agreements.
You know what I'd offer
Oh
him?
shit.
You'd win, so that he gets his rider.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. That's value to me. But I can block red. I can block purple. Don't need to block white. Don't need to block
Because
myself.
Red's voting blue if he gets to vote.
Well, I
Ooh.
okay.
playing red if it's so.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a coffee while
yes,
you
I'm
guys
gonna
figure this
play
out. This is
another win,
fun times.
and I'm gonna play the purple political. And then purple can take that back.
Okay. Where is it? Okay.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah. And then is it back to me
Thank you.
again for wins?
Yes.
All right. I'll play another win, and I will play the red political. And I'm done with win. Red, you can take
Just say when. All right, so people will have to click no wins again because it's gone around a couple times now. If anyone else has any wins,
Yeah.
All right.
it's over to you, Red, to say if you have any wins.
I ain't got
And Red's
shit.
AFK. Okay.
I'm back. Sorry.
There we go. Okay, so now any after, so riders. So I got nothing.
I will play technology writer.
I was waiting for the
on-
Imperial Rider.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not that lucky. I'm playing the technology writer on Dart. You're going to be nominated to be censured.
I am cool being censured.
So I'm giving you a point, right, red, or right, white?
You can give Red a point.
He is.
I
Right?
think you want this point really bad, right?
I mean,
So I'm going to play Imperial Rider to nominate you as
word.
Oh, you
Yeah,
piece
and
of
then-
shit.
And then he's gonna
Shit.
play
Sorry, I apologize
because
for that, but
this point
you're being a piece of
is
shit.
only worth
Any samples?
until he
Oh,
plays
no.
a repeal law. When he repeals the
Wait.
law, you don't get that point anymore.
Right. I
Wait,
know.
wait. Have I been?
All right,
by the way, for the Imperial Rider.
there's an Imperial Rider.
Have I
Who
been
is
political
playing?
secreted yet? I'm Titans. Red,
Yes,
the red
yes.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're out.
You're also out.
Can't play action cards. Oh, Tech Rider and Imperial Rider, both from blue.
So we're gonna give blue a point, and what was the other thing you're getting? Some technology,
Yeah.
which is also a
That's-
point.
And then he can take it
Wow.
away. It's up to you.
No,
but
I-
So red is out.
I will show
Damn.
you my card. I will show you my action cards. If I cannot take your point away.
I hate to
For
say
now-
we
for
should
now.
give this to purple. I hate to say we should give this to purple, but can we give this to purple? 'Cause
Red is out.
At
They've
this
got
point,
3
you can
votes.
vote. So I can vote.
It's
Red
And blue
cannot vote.
white,
Purple
green, and blue.
appreciate it.
White.
White, green, and blue.
And purple is the only one who's probably not going to win this. So
You assholes. Let purple win.
Hey,
Blue is playing an Imperial Rider, and then
Right,
also
And a tech
these
rider.
levels- Yeah.
And
and
the
a Tech
Rider,
Rider.
Did they declare on who?
On me.
On him.
On
him.
white.
On Dart.
Yeah, on,
On white.
He thinks white's
Thank
gonna
you.
win.
No way.
And I
No
think
way.
punching blue in the dick would be better than giving
So
red.
white. So let's be clear.
Oh
So
my
white and
goodness.
blue both
This is spicy. This game is
And
very,
then
very spicy.
Maybe blue has the repeal law action card, and then white loses the point. Is that how it's gonna play
exactly.
out?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean,
Good.
It's quite
I
possible.
I can prove to
And he gets
white that I don't have the repeal law action card. And
At the moment.
Yet,
I mean, unless it's
Yet.
your 10th point, I'm not going to use it on you.
Yeah.
dude, y'all should
If
vote
it's your
blue.
10th point, like,
Get rid of
Yeah.
Yssaral's action cards. Get
Well, okay.
rid of him.
At this point,
Green and
we
white,
still
you
have-
should
we
vote
still have
on blue,
afters.
I think.
So are
I
there any
agree.
other afters?
White.
no afters.
Okay,
White.
So green is asking if you have any afters.
No afters.
Okay, so go and click no afters.
White.
I want to make sure
You-
you get past.
white.
Okay, now we're viewing.
White.
All
You
right,
choose.
well, I can't
You don't need to
vote.
vote on me, but you choose. But this cannot go through. This is no way. This can go.
This is super well played by Yssaril, but
It is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue that at all.
y'all should kick him in the dick.
Oh my goodness.
You choose.
I-
You can put
No
it on
votes
purple, You can
cast.
put it on anyone, but not. You can't have this point.
I'm not allowed to vote, right? I just ended my
You're
turn.
not
I'm
allowed to vote or play action
Yeah.
cards. Anything.
Green and white, can you just vote for blue, and then there's no...
That still
Can you give
gives
me
me a
That- I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
but you
up to
cannot
white.
play action cards then, right? That's also a win.
Right.
Yeah.
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 At this point, Green, I wanted this, but obviously I don't know if at this cost. So
Yeah.
At
Well,
this point,
And
honestly,
let's
yeah.
talk.
We'll
You
see.
want a little something extra to
Here's the
entice
only benefit
that point?
They're gonna eat Yssaril with this Imperial Rider, yeah.
for us to all go to.
Honestly, let's just look at Blue's board position. All that's gonna happen, they're gonna get an Imperial Rider off.
Yeah. But if
I
we
mean-
don't,
They are gonna get
That's fair.
Vorhol's gone, Aang's gone, Melon Zobat's gone, and the home system's getting attacked at least once this round. They'll get a build. They could even do 2 attacks. They could have Cabal and Muaat.
Right.
I hate giving a point to him, either way. But if I'm
But-
gonna give a point,
I don't think there's such a threat as they're saying, at least.
Yeah, it's look, Imperial Rider is pure bonus squawk.
In order to do
but,
that, you have to ink yourself and deny
They're at
yourself.
6.
No,
They've
I
got
get it. I get it.
2 secrets in
At
hand.
this point,
And I mean, honestly, I don't think they keep their home
Imperial can
system.
score 2 points next round, so it's still on
It's
track.
2 more rounds to win Slay. Yssaril.
yeah, that's not bad. Well, at this point, I think we skipped over your vote, Blue, actually, because now it says it's Green's vote,
I
which I don't
don't.
think
I
is quite
can't
right.
vote because I played Rider.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so
Yeah.
who can vote then? Is it just me and Green?
Green and you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
blue,
Got it.
white, and
Got it. All right. So yeah, Green. I mean, at this point, you go. I mean, yeah, I
you,
don't know.
You
you
played the
choose.
Riders.
You choose whoever.
Yeah,
but I-
Yeah, right. Yeah. So,
So-
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I get to just basically
yeah.
choose.
I will vote for whoever you choose.
I mean, at
But-
this point,
It doesn't matter because
yeah,
speaker breaks ties.
I'm okay. I feel like with Yssaril getting this because I feel like then we can still have people go after him. I mean, like someone else.
But you're
pointed out
giving up a
there,
point yourself. Let the table go after Yssaril. Although you lose the
so that's
support.
not too big of a deal.
plus they
Oof.
still have the option to trade action cards via
Naalu.
their, promissory
Fine it.
note.
Yeah,
So
true.
they're not
That is
losing
true.
out entirely.
Yeah.
They have
So
a-
so
no,
yeah.
I
So
still get a point. Yeah.
Right.
I'm
right.
just
so,
saying.
Let's
So
fuck
so
them up.
Yssaril, what are you offering now to try? Because at this point, whoever Green votes for, I can just vote for you and break the tie or whatever. So at this point, it really just comes down to what are you thinking about else? What else are you offering? So you also get a point and attack and all that stuff.
Well, I can't tell you the action.
There's
You
only
can give
one
me
way
your
to punch him in
promissory.
the dick, and that is to vote for him.
No, I get it. But I mean, if I get something else out of
That
him,
feels good, man. It feels real good.
that's fair.
PurplePuma.
Political secret, trade agreement, Spynet, alliance, ceasefire. Oh, I have your political secret back.
Oh, could have played White's political secret.
Right.
White still would have broken the
Right.
tie.
Can
Blue
I
can't
get
vote.
your promissory note? Because then I can hopefully use that to make sure you can't get rid of, the
Spynet.
whatever that is.
Spynet to vote on yourself, get a point.
Try and protect myself a little
Yeah.
bit against that.
Hey,
If I can get that in the trade good, I feel like at least I can sort of hopefully protect this law from.
I like this Naalu.
You vote for
what does it
your
cost to not do that? Just vote for him. What does it cost?
Only 2 hours.
There you go.
That sucks.
So this is an Imperial Rider going through, a Tech Rider going through, a point for
What are you
Naalu.
going to do with his promissory? When he can
Well,
Magian you 2 times. He can Magian you 2 times after you use it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, why don't we? Because I'd give you my.
I mean, I'm straight up. White's my buddy. I'm not going to take the card. Like,
yeah, we know that, but the rest of us want you to get elected. So,
okay,
I swear they've got the elected secret.
About it.
Naalu's getting 2 points off this. Yourselves getting 1. What a wedding. Round 1.
Yeah.
It's messy. Don't get me wrong.
And I don't got anything else to give unless you want my alliance and/or ceasefire instead. But I'm just trying to see if yellow and purple and green want to give you stuff too, because then you're getting 4 people giving you stuff to not elect blue on this.
Not.
You already have my Crucible.
I mean, I'm sorry. Elect blue on
it.
this. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Naalu needs this.
You need it, and the most need for it.
These are my 3 promissories. This is Titans talking. Sorry.
Sure.
If you want these, any one of those is cool. To give him the point and not be able to use action cards, which kind of eliminates the purpose of Magion unless he's going to yard sale these action cards to us all.
Oh yeah, straight up. I won't be able to use action cards. No one's using action cards. They're all going to mine.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is
but
fine.
I would rather my power. And ironically,
he gets a point.
Having that ability means I'm very not likely to target it. Targeting you with Magian doesn't even hurt you. I don't know. I think
because you can't play cards.
No, you have, but obviously if others can offer crazy things in return, I'm not gonna, say no necessarily. So
that's all I got. I don't know if green, yellow, and purple want to add more to that to make you elect him, but I'll give you any of that, whatever you want. What do you guys say? Do you guys want to elect blue?
What I'm saying is he has the Rift in his place, and I can offer him the Crucible on tap, basically. So just
okay.
Do you give a crap about that?
It's not bad.
I mean, really, the vote is in White's hands. I'm pretty sure a vote on green, votes 1. White votes anywhere they want, breaks the tire speaker. I do think.
Sorry, what was happening?
Blue from getting a point plus attack plus the ability to use
so
action
green, you're still hesitant to vote for blue, I see.
No, we want to vote blue. So
well,
he loses the ability to use action cards. He gets a he gets a point regardless.
Yeah, either way, it comes down to my vote, because green can vote however they want. I could vote for blue and then break the tie, or I could vote for myself and break the tie, or whatever, right? So it really just comes down to me.
I say we all throw a promissory to get white, and he gets the point. He can't use action cards. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Who are you going to vote? You're going to vote blue. So blue can't use action cards. He gets the point. But he doesn't get the Imperial point. He doesn't get.
But Naalu gets nothing. Naalu gets nothing out of this. Naalu worked hard, played the Euro, took politics, put both agendas on top, worked the system, got the political secrets, getting paid Spynet, getting paid with the Yeah, the mech still works.
That's.
I mean,
So I'm throwing him a promissory note.
You still get a stall with Magion. Even if they put Political Censure on Yssaril, it's just not playing. He can Magion twice. He can then stall tactics.
I'm red. I'm Titans. I want to win, and this is all for me.
Nah, I wouldn't call this winemaking. This is still trying to forward their own game. The problem is if I'm Naalu, I know what Naalu knows. This point is something I want so that I can win, and Cabal and Muaat can deal with Yssaril.
That's the problem.
That's the problem, yes.
What's the point otherwise?
Yeah, exactly. Now they're honest.
I don't know
He
how
was
to
at 4
compensate
points.
for that.
Now they're honest. And they're going to get 2 points. I tell you now, it's be elected.
That's fair.
They have be elected.
Yeah,
But
I
I
mean,
think
yeah,
Blue gets a
No, game effects do not prevent you from
Right,
doing this. Is the
I
hand.
feel like at this point, I mean, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if there's
You can have any number of action cards in your hand. Game effect cannot prevent you from using this ability. Crafty does not say you get to play action cards. It says your hand size is infinite. So that's why they can continue to build hand size, major on influence, biostims. They can do stall tactics. Those are separate abilities.
We don't make
It's not the same as extras. Game effects cannot stop you voting or wormholes for thing.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
No,
I
let's not.
That's because it's
Green puts one on. Oh god, Green's changing their vote. Green puts one on blue. White's going to break it.
I will vote.
Deadly Plot was played,
myself.
much to the dismay of everybody at this table. Although Political
break the
Secret
die
does stop Red
for
from having
myself.
played it. Woohoo!
And I will also score.
Yes, double score. Yes,
Wow.
Naalu for the win. Naalu for the win.
Gets all his right,
Oh,
correct.
Yeah.
everybody,
Correct.
Very
everybody.
spicy.
Yes, did you see it?
An Imperial Rider
I thought.
and a tech.
Honestly, Imperial Rider, Tech Rider for Yssaril, double point with a be elected, drive the debate alongside political thing, all set up in the Euro, set up with politics. It is just beautiful.
All right. For that.
Oh man, we are celebrating this tonight. I tell you what,
Just that you and
I don't know what I'm going to eat to celebrate snake. We don't have snake in New Zealand, South Africa maybe.
That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
What I would do with the Imperial Rider is I'd make a copy and put one in the trash just in case Codex comes out, and then the other one in Yssaril's area, and political censure stays up in the agenda area.
Somebody else.
And then you guys can press the button and stop, and we will take a 10-minute break until 25 minutes past the hour, unless there was just final trades in the agenda.
Yeah,
you.
we got what 3 hours left to do 2 rounds.
Just a,
Let's
which I think is-
go ahead and let's go ahead and pause it.
I just paused it. Yep.
All right, we're paused. Break.
All
10
right.
minutes.
See you in 10 minutes.
See you in 10.
All right. See you in a bit.
We're going to go pizza face.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza.
And welcome back. We're going to have a little look at paths here for a second while the players are on a break. That was an astoundingly exciting agenda phase. Currently, we have 6 players on 6. We have Naalu as speaker, can get to 10 in round 4 with Imperial, 2 secrets in hand, followed by an Imperial point or 2 publics. So they've kind of got a 11-point potential in round 4 on Imperial. Without Imperial, they do not get there. Hang on, they've only got 1 secret in hand. They have a 10-point potential if they go Mechatol, or a 10-point potential if they get a 3rd secret, score both secrets and double score swing. Yssaril in very much the same position, 2 secrets in hand at the moment. They have 1 secret, so they need to draw 1. They've got publics they can score 1, 2, win on a status 8. Imperial without Imperial, Yssaril cannot pull this off. The Nomad definitely has the same kind of shot. They've got 2 secrets potentially that have to take Imperial. Because there was no round 2 Imperial, this really has thrown the secret tempo out for the round 4 finish. Again, they can get to 10 just. Nomad, just checking their scored objectives. They have 2 available, 2 and 2, and the Spendy. So, yep, Nomad can get there. Titans, on the other hand, goes 1 secret in hand, 7, 2 stage 1s. They cannot, because they would be... Oh no, 2 secrets. They draw a secret off Imperial. Everybody's in exactly the same position. Draw a secret, score 2 secrets, and double score. Anybody of the top 4 runners can finish round 4 on Imperial. No Imperial, no finish. Yssaril did not pick up the political center, which means they can play a public disgrace on the Naalu, who is speaker, thus getting 2nd pick. So that kind of does say Yssaril can get Imperial. I don't know whether Yssaril wants Imperial. They've got a Cabal bearing down on them. They've got a Muaat within range with Prototon Warsun 2s. In fact, they can get both Warsuns there. Would run them Rift on one of them. We have Naalu that support swapped with Yssaril, so they're not a threat. If I'm Yssaril, I'm probably taking politics, probably trying for a round 5 leadership and stall the hell out of it. Table's not going to be happy though. Table at least got honest during that agenda that they were actually trying to deny a point to Naalu as much as not reward Yssaril. They kept trying to tell Naalu it was all about Yssaril, but yeah, this was really about Naalu getting the point. Yssaril, they're pretty happy they can deal with under the table. A couple of whispers now going between red and white. Red and white being Titans and Naalu. What are you taking? What is your plan? We then got a couple of whispers between yellow and red as well. This is Nomad and Titans. Nomad and Titans have got tight as well as it looked like Nomad and Muaat. Sometimes they're just discussing a few timings. Sometimes 10 whispers can represent one deal. Sometimes 10 whispers can represent how's your day going. We'll see how that turns out. Yeah, so this is the thing. I mean, just because they have the potential of the round 4 finish due to these additional points, due to these points, doesn't mean you want to run at it. Yssaril, Naalu, if they want to play the round 5, should be taking politics, selling it to Cabal. If Yssaril's going to do the same, politics into speaker, Yssaril falls out. I don't know what just Naalu takes instead of politics as Imperial. That means they're running for it. I mean, they don't need the 0 token to win in round 4 on Imperial. Do you let Imperial go and let Yssaril make a run for it and get squished? I actually think that's the play. Politics on Naalu. Let Yssaril take Imperial. Let them have a run at it. Let's just look at Yssaril's options for Imperial. Currently have the spend 8, pretty easy, and the 2 in 2. Whoa. We're going to round 3 or round 4. We've lost an objective, have we not? There's 15. We've lost an objective somewhere. Just to confirm, have we lost the 2 in 2 objective, and has anybody seen it?
Oh, I just saw it over there before. I don't know where it went to.
Oh.
That's empty. Let's right click. I'm not sure.
It's only 15 cards in the deck, so it didn't go back there.
Oh, lo. If Daryl's around, I don't know how to find an object. I think I've seen developer something. Help. Where have I seen this somewhere before? Looks like yellow's hand. Yellow in your hand.
It's in yellow's hand.
Thank you, chat.
This is my secret, or my objective. Y'all can screw off.
I was just like working out, if anybody has a path, and I'm like, what, are we round 3 only?
I don't know what happened.
It could have been anybody just slipped it in there. Anybody can put it in your hand. All right, so yeah, let's just quickly go to this path calculation. Yssaril has 2 in 2, 2 upgrades, and spend 8. So really, so long as somebody takes tech, we have seen focus research come out. Currently has 2 in 2. I mean, no, they just done. They just played a tech rider, got 2 in 2. They have spend 8. They don't have it in trade goods, so they lose all their planets and they get taken off the point. This is not unstoppable, but Yssaril on Imperial has a path to a round 4 finish. If they let Imperial go, is more interesting. Does Muaat then pick up Imperial, which nobody begrudges? Do they let it go to a Nomad or a Titans and let them wear the heat and risk it? Hoping to still go. I suppose it all depends who takes politics. Do you really ever know what you're going to do in this situation until the person before you picks? Naalu's the only one who really is having to get a decision now.
Then white.
Yeah, that's still just from the agenda. Don't even worry about that. Pick is on white. And is everybody, let's do the head count. White or you,
Yep, sure.
Blue or you, Petra might be away. Petra's, cute. Purple, you,
Yep.
Sweet. And Nomad, you, yellow.
Yes.
Good. And PurplePuma.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
Fantastic. And good old Grindsa.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, let's get into it. Round 4. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, only 4 streakers swirled.
It's Imperial, but
that's why you're not gonna take it, right?
I was gonna say, but does that mean everyone's gonna want to like jump on my stuff? I mean, so the interesting thing though is I actually
just Titan's talking, but he's gonna jump on your stuff if you take Imperial.
Fair warning.
Also the Titans player, and that's what I'm doing.
I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but
I'll just do what Titans do.
Those shorter secret. The biggest problem is there was no Imperial in round 2,
I actually
and they
can't
each only
score
have
either
1
of
and
the
1 scored. So they'd
objectives
be
right now.
running on a lucky
Progress
pool
tech, so
or an
progress
Imperial
tech,
point.
Presumably,
Both
will not
relatively
be trying
difficult.
to
Nalu's got
deny
Nalu's got Mechatol.
Imperial, 'cause that's ridiculous.
Nalu has to take Imperial.
Yeah,
First turn pop gets a Custodes,
Oh, yeah,
gets
you're not
a
wrong.
Yeah.
not
You've
getting
already got
2
your
and
Glock
2.
point, so I don't want to give you
Well,
another Glock point.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, obviously,
Nalu doesn't get a public.
And I
If
can't
Naalu chases the
Honestly, the main reason
dragon,
I
they
use that
do
was
not
for my
get a
secret,
public.
which is,
They have to
nice,
hold
but,
Mechatol until after
still,
tech goes.
isn't Glock
Okay,
fighting.
Naalu's position is not ideal.
So, while that's true,
Yep, they won't get a secret, which means they've got to go score 2 and 2, and they've got to score 2 upgrades. They're only going to get one of those in the status. They can't get it before they pop Imperial.
immediately,
They better to just take tech and deny the rest of the table.
that maybe makes it less
Tech or politics? Tech or politics?
in theory.
I don't know, man. I think we'll shit all over you, but
Yeah, actually, that is a nice play, actually. Imperial keeps it out of Yssaral's hands, pop it for no public and a Custodes, go to 7, go to 8 in status, and have a... Don't draw a secret. Don't draw a secret, though. But goes into the final round with 2 tech here locked up and needing to score a
Have a
secret.
nice swing there, which I'm not going to
The lack of that third secret and the knowledge around it.
what I'm saying
Right,
is like,
yeah.
Tech denies the table.
Right, yeah. At that point, I would argue.
And to be honest, Tech denies the table and guarantees you get
that
to
is the problem with that.
9.
Okay, if I don't take
With,
it,
and
cool,
all you need is last round is a 10. So status round 5 guarantees you the win. Nobody can take you off Tech, and all you got to do is build at home. You don't have to worry about controls, don't have to worry about spendies, don't have to worry about structures. All you're doing is setting up for 2 and 2 and develop weaponry.
Ultimately, I think that might be a better.
Tech is the take. Win on status round 5, and if somebody else beats you there, well, such is life.
Dick kicked in or whatever you said there before. I would prefer. I prefer
dude,
not.
I don't remember. Don't quote me.
I don't know
Don't
either.
quote me.
I think that's on the table, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, it's totally
Yeah.
on the table.
This isn't being recorded. I didn't say anything.
Son,
Probably
your
is being
fallopian tubes are going to be tied into a pretzel.
Why wouldn't Yssaril take it?
Yssaril will take it, maybe.
Well, they could.
It just depends on how suicidal they are. But they might be about to get jumped anyway.
Me because we're support swap. I mean, they could, but it'd be bad for them.
Yep.
Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna have to go with politics again and do the annoying politics.
Okay, politics.
So I don't get my dick kicked in.
So I would like politics.
Public disgrace. Wait for it.
You're gonna give it green? Well,
I mean,
giving it to
yeah,
green is not the end of the world. So I guess that's
right. Yeah, I feel like that's probably my better play to not get my dick kicked in. So I'm gonna go with that because I don't want that to happen.
Public disgrace now is pivotal. I think Imperial for Yssaril is wrong.
Over to you, Yssaril.
I really like the tech play on Naalu myself, but I don't think that they're wrong to go politics. So much can happen. Round 4 will be finished 2 hours, 50 minutes. We will be going to a round 5. I doubt any of these players pull off a round 4. They all 4 of them have a line who are on 6, but it is a difficult line. It is not an easy line. Tons of whispers between yellow and red. A couple of whispers between blue. Yeah, Titans and Nomad really figuring out this little play between them. They have swapped, but they also can see that a ride or die, they can take this to the end.
Okay.
They're losing speaker. Yssaril going to live them best selves, going to draw them secrets. They just got to follow tech. They can score definitely 2 public so long as they can protect home. They have 2 and 2.
There's 2 other people with 6 points.
They're not double scoring. They need to be able to get a unit upgrade. They could have reveal prototype to enter a combat and gain fighter 2, gain carrier 2, gain infantry 2. All real possibilities. Restart clock, please.
Oh, sure. Yep. Sorry, I'll click that.
Just a left click, yeah.
Yep, we're good.
Thank you.
It's going again.
Well done, chat. Shoo.
All right, over you, Embers.
We might have lost about 10 minutes or 5 minutes there, but we'll let that one slide.
Yeah.
All right, so your Yssaril goes Imperial. We are seeing Petra living their best life. Some crazy punting.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Tech for Muaat. Tech for Muaat gets them another upgrade, and at least one other plain color gets them on the way to 2 and 2. They would not have picked
take tech.
Imperial. They wouldn't have. They couldn't
Oh,
score
good.
both publics.
Oh, you've had that like 3 times now, haven't you?
I've taken it. I think I've taken tech every turn.
Yeah, we see trade on Nomad. Trade getting rich.
I mean, tech is cool. Honestly, it's one of my favorite parts of the game.
We see leadership on Titan. Titan's not unhappy about that. Always like a few extra tokens, especially going into the last round. I'm just looking at this Cabal play. Cabal on politics. They'll need to make sure that they don't give the one to Yssaril in round 5. Warfare on Cabal. They are coming for Yssaril's home. There is no Diplo. There is no construction in this round, and we are off.
I have no idea
Whew.
what the crap I'm even going to do here.
So there is one potential winner this round. It is Yssaril, and to be honest,
Just had a point.
ain't gonna happen. Needs to get the lucky tech and
then I have my
upgrade.
And I don't want
that. That is correct.
So we've seen Cheeky Yssaril do other stuff.
And honestly, me sitting on Mekatolo is nice because
Yssaril's also going last, which means Muaat gets a shot, and our good friend Cabal gets a shot. Grindsa.
Got a guac point from last Imperial round.
Yeah, people got like 2 guac points.
Either
1,
one of us
2.
second one, though.
We could put a copy in here just so that we're fully clear
obviously
where the Yssaril's guaci comes from.
So hopefully that draws more attention to you versus my nether regions. But what the heck am I doing in the meantime is the question.
Make sure to
I'll
move
just
them up.
use my agent and build over here again like I did last time. So I'll just do that.
Yeah, it's not actually showing custodians. Maybe I just did that.
Anyone want to do trades at all, by the way? Once, twice?
I might have
No? Okay. I'm just going to pass.
created a bit of havoc there by creating another custodian's token. We'll see if that
now it's your turn.
does. Yep, that looks a bit better. Ew. Okay, what did they do? They're doing a build at home. Sorry, what did you do? Build on Adonam? With Zoo?
Yeah, I'm using my agent to build there. Yeah, I'll activate it and then I'll.
Absolutely fine. Just double checking.
Yep.
Every now and then, the Naalu players will activate Zoo at home, forgetting that it's a non-home system as the activated system. It's very easy to do. You sell yourself on the dream of build at home and then move out, especially early game. Red now Titans, will they be part of the win slaying? I'm not sure they have the easiest access. We haven't seen any. Yeah, that's all cool, Daryl. I can kind of swap them if we need to. It's for now. There's only one with Imperial. We might put it back to only one later so that it doesn't confuse it. And that makes sense. 90% of people keep it separate. Sweet, getting some PDS with the sleeper tokens.
Commander
does get a production, spitting out some more of those cruisers. Only got 2 more in reinforcements though. We do have warfare in this round. I think warfare is particularly interesting. A round 4, ability to build at home, ability to reinforce, not in time for Yssaril, but in time for a number of people to get a few more activations than they were counting on, a few more unlocked ships at home, ready to go out and about, maybe on the defense, maybe coming up there, Sice. Yeah, Daryl is the primary developer of the mod and is actively, as we're playing, working on it. It's always a pleasure working with somebody as passionate and takes loving care of it. Along with there's a much larger team, but Daryl is the lifeblood, definitely. All right, so yellow has whispered red. As I say, yellow and red are relative constant communication.
Did you see it?
All right, looking at predicting now. Kitty's gone. I can put my feet up on Kitty's chair. Start considering where this mid-game goes.
PurplePuma, can you hear us?
Anyways, okay, then I will do something else.
Actually, I'm still changing my build. I'm sorry, I lied.
Red, you're back.
No, that was white.
That's ignore that, sorry.
All right, I sling a dreadnought.
Yeah, Butler Jeeves, Butler Jeeves, 100%. Just do a search on Daryl, and you'll be able to send him a DM, and he can put you in touch and add you to the developer group. All right, so sling relay on yellow, not part of any kind of preemptive wind slaying. Not going to just let the Imperial pop.
Is there a good reason I shouldn't go in here?
Oh, Green's going to eat Naalu. Not looking to eat.
No, I didn't take Imperial. I didn't. I mean, I'm in the pack with everyone else at 6, but I deliberately did not take Imperial so that
This is where they use that. But you're Naalu. You have the 0. Give me the 0, and I leave you alone.
Red has no Glock points.
That is true.
Despite having 6 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, all Red had was a swing round.
Bonus.
Well, no, I mean, usually it's something outside of support or secrets or objectives.
Red's only had the swing round.
Yeah, I think I just have secrets and support, man.
Yep.
I don't think
that's all you got.
Anything cool.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, at this point, Yssaril has the...
I mean, literally, Naalu just built this. It is unlocked.
And the writer, so they have 2 guac. I have my law guac, which can be repealed, theoretically. And that's the only bonus points, to use the better term, that's out there. So
well, no,
point,
there's shard. There's
oh, you're right. There's also shard. Yep. You're right. So yeah, then yellow.
Apologies, I'm back. What's up?
You're absolutely fine. So we've had strategy card picking. We got Imperial for Yssaril, which gives them a round 4 possible finish. They need some miracles to get the 2 upgrades. They currently have 2 and 2. So, you know,
I gave it to him, but
they also short a secret.
It is 100%.
Naalu said, I'm not taking Imperial because I'll be putting a target on my back. I'm taking the 0. We've just had Cabal say to Naalu, why am I not attacking the fleet you just built with Zoo over Aranamir? Not sure if it was an extortion play, but they're definitely not going for Yssaril in that absence. They're just getting some mix to decide if they're going to go Yssaril or whether they're going to go Naalu. Both Yssaril and Naalu at the end of this round are almost guaranteed to be at 8 and a secret in hand each and a 1 pointer that they can both score. So those bonus points just mean they are no longer reliant on the 2 pointers. And yeah, I don't know when Naalu got the carrier 2. That feel... Oh, no, they still got to do double tech. Naalu taking tech this round would have guaranteed...
Bet.
Right?
I got you.
But had Naalu taken tech, they would have guaranteed a round 5 status phase win. Because they would have put down both upgrades and 2 and 2. Whereas if...
Announce us for the song.
Go. Yeah, we have Hanson triplets.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That chick being really hot.
All right. So yeah, Yssaril's going to make a run at it. It's theoretically possible. They need an action card that can get them the upgrade. I know where tech is in. Yeah, they need 2 upgrades. They can only get 1 following tech. They need another one.
Hence the whole thing. I built a dread and mech.
Shit.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, some other shit.
I will use Imperial.
So nobody goes grabbing 2 and 2. If they have the action card for the upgrade, they can end at 9. They have 1 secret in hand. They're going to draw another now. So this is 7.
They're at 6 now.
Yep.
I'm
so
not
they go to
sure how
7
they're
with the public, 8 with the other public. So they need to get the second tech. That is the hard bit. They can score 2 and 2 now. They get the secret, so they'll have 2 secrets in hand, and then they can get 2 upgrades. What?
They don't need 2 upgrades. They still haven't done the spendy. Yssaril still hasn't done the spendy.
Oh, it's even easier. They've got to take them off the home. They need to score 2 secrets.
No, he just scored.
No, I'm saying, so they drew a secret. They now have 2. They score 1 at status, which is the 2 and 2. And then you just score 2 secrets. 1 in status, 1 in action.
Yeah, they just scored the spending.
With blue.
I mean, that's spicy. I think they're going to die before that happens. But Certainly spicy.
Purple passed. Blue, did you draw?
I was there for the
Oh, and
agenda
now
phase.
yeah,
I
now
saw that
draw
they're
secret.
got the Imperial Rider.
So
Yeah, yeah. Basically, the table was at least honest halfway through the agenda that they were actually trying to deny Naalu a point more than they do see Naalu and Yssaril as leaders in that sense.
See, now we're in a situation that's very feast or famine for my
Red has
fantasy league. Because either Yssaril did great, or Yssaril gonna die.
I actually did not see that Yssaril still had the 8 resources outplaying, and that is a pretty good run at this. No longer reliant on an action card, just reliant on an action secret.
Okay, then
and not getting pummeled
This game
at
is
home.
gonna get. This game is gonna get so much Yssaril heat, though. I don't think it's very good for me. Oh goodness.
Well, considering the lack of buddy, nice guy type play, I think it just keeps opening the door on maybe we don't have to be boat floaty at all times and in all instances.
But Big Al, you forget. I would like to be boat floaty in all instances.
Oh, me and you both. Don't get me wrong, but and like
I mean, what
Susan,
really needs to happen is you need to win your quali. We can sit next to each other in
Yeah,
a prelim
yeah.
and just float each other to winning.
I tell you what's interesting about the Susan piece. Susan piece isn't about guaranteeing a win by eating a neighbor. It's simply about having as equal a shot as boat floating or better. It doesn't mean you win every game. It just means it's a viable strat.
Dinosaurs over there. I'm looking to maybe make you
That's
the
true.
speaker, I presume.
Aw, thanks, Birdwell. So nice.
Are you interested in that?
Yeah.
White selling speaker.
No, well,
you have to
he's
sell
gonna make you the
speaker.
no matter what. You don't
Yeah,
have to.
I know. Yeah. I know.
Fair,
I'm not.
fair enough. Well, I mean,
You
if
should
you
wanna-
want
He should pay
can-
you.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you can't force it. Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, yeah, you're right. Hey, well,
Yeah.
it's always a no until you ask, right? So I might as well
Yeah.
ask and see if they're
Yeah.
willing to give me something. But all right, so
Yeah.
I'll draw my useless action cards that I can do nothing.
Oh man, why didn't you sell gum? Actually, are they waiting on tech? Things not getting light wave?
I can.
I suppose just flying something out. Muaat can get to you. You can't gum both
If anyone wants to do
spots.
any trades, I can just pass my turn while I figure out these two agendas.
Draws 3 cards, discards 1, still gets to play action cards, gets to go poach on their Naalu friend who can't play action cards. Naalu's probably at a point where they'll just say, this is what I have in hand.
Throw away diplomatic pressure.
This maximizes fleet tokens, which are going to be important in taking on Yssaril. The fact that green did not instantly jump on Yssaril says to me that Cabal is thinking they're not in the running, that this is a red-yellow wind-slaying problem, that between Naalu and Titans and Nomad on 6, they need to stop Yssaril for this to go to round 5. Naalu has support swap though with Yssaril, so that leaves Titans and Nomad. And to be honest, I don't see Nomad doing it. I can see Titans doing it from a spirit point of view. Titans is up for it, but I don't see them doing it from necessarily the practical point of view. They need to buy the assistance of Muaat and Cabal.
Anybody else?
Cool, everybody's working on the close. We did not have to reload scripting.
Yellow, purple.
I was a little bit scared to do that.
Blue. Blue, you got 2. I see it. All right, cool. I'm gonna get a action card. Am I gonna do that?
Why?
I'm very curious what secrets Yssaril has, because everything is very delicate for them right at the moment.
Whoa. How is this going? I'm going to get an action card after leadership when politics went before leadership. It's a small, we'll let it go.
No big deal.
Or is he seriously just thinking about... Oh, he's looking at where to put it. Interesting.
All right.
Following tech is the key one, not following
tactics and one strategy.
warfare. 3
Gonna
actions.
use trade now.
I was just gonna message you because I got a whole bunch of trade agreements in my hand. So you want to make a deal with me to get some of these refreshed? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
This is white, right?
Yes, that's me.
Funnily, they are not neighbors. Oh, they are neighbors on Mechatol. That's
Let's
good.
go clockwise.
Start with the 3, get your 4.
The red trade agreement.
See if Cabal's going to use the...
And purple.
So yellow, when you're getting your commodities, take one of your dreads.
Cabal's going to grab a dread.
So you get turned right away.
Actually, the more and more I think about it, Sling Relay on Cabal is actually really
All right.
nice.
So white, you have red.
Hard to
TA,
get
right?
up to all those
Yep,
tech
I do.
trees with them, but
Okay. Yeah. And you have purples.
And I have purples as well, yeah.
Okay.
$2
So
for $4.
then I
Seems
would
pretty fair.
refresh red for like a x-1.
Okay.
All right. Are we
See
neighbors?
what the
Yes, we
German
are.
banking
So we
system
can do
is
that
like. Will
immediately.
they refresh
Yep.
2
I'll
on
do that.
Muaat?
Yep,
It
I'll
is
throw-
late game.
I'll throw the red trade agreement back to you, Red. You should have that in your hand again.
And I just pull out a trader good from the container, right?
Yeah, it's all about opportunity cost though, because they have got Cruiser 2
green,
and Dread 2, which go
you
to
have
a
your trade
point,
agreement.
which also go to beating the hell out of your Yssaril.
Then just make x-1 as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
Are we neighbors? Yes, we are. So,
Yep.
Yep, let's trade.
All right.
Sweet.
And when the green player replenishes, I get him. So
Oh, did we do that? Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
so I get the
Okay. So I throw it away. As you might have seen there, I didn't have any trade goods. I didn't get any trade goods.
Can you
Okay,
give
so
me
I
back
have
the
to
one?
deal with blue then.
Yeah.
Blue's going to
Blue.
say you paid
So
it on their behalf.
you got the trade goods from green, and then you owe me 1.
I don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, unless you mean to refresh me.
I mean, I said to green, I refresh him for x-1, but he said he has his trade agreement. So I was thinking he gets the trade goods.
Yeah, it wasn't.
No, I took advantage of him.
Whoa.
It's a very interesting timing, and I'm going to step in here very quickly. So you choose who you refresh as part of the primary ability, then red refreshes, then green refreshes. At that point, the trade agreement triggers. So your agreement to refresh green kind of occurs when you are doing the primary, and you agree to refresh green. The question becomes, when did green pay you the 1? Was that when they refreshed and the trade agreement was paid, in which case green doesn't pay the 1 to yellow in that time? Or do they pay you the 1 when you were bindingly saying, I will refresh you by getting 1, and then green gets the 2? It is a really complicated situation, and I can see where the Yssaril player is coming from, that they did wait until green refreshed to use the trade agreement. I believe
That's
yellow
fine.
can choose to give 1 back to
pay
green
you.
if they want.
I will pay you. Here you go, yellow. This is from.
Thank you.
Because that can turn into a shit show.
I
I'll tell
would-
you right now.
I
What
would say
phase
this
were
is
we
a
at?
new timing window, but I don't know.
The timing window was green refresh there too, because that is when your Yssaril strategically waited till to play the trade agreement. They were quiet. They were, let's hope they forget, I've got the trade agreement. Green went to refresh. And at that window, which is long after yellow has decided to replenish. So they're 2 separate timing windows, 2 different abilities.
Okay, thanks for the.
It's right. It's a complicated situation, and I think my independence in seeing how your Yssaril played that was correctly played. Your Yssaril waited for green to refresh, which is the fundamental difference. If they played the trade agreement while yellow was still negotiating the 3rd ability on the trade card, it's a different timing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I made an agreement with yellow, and I uphold my end of the deal.
Yeah,
so.
Thank you.
And yellow can give it back if they want.
Anybody has welched on a deal at this table yet?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I want to move this ahead. White x-1 for your treated for you.
Yeah, you do not see that often, chat. You do not often see the sneaky trade agreement, but honestly, the table can quickly devolve in.
Yellow, I'm also interested in an x-1. Wait.
Yes.
You have more.
What?
And this is the thing. In exactly how loose this is, right now, yellow is still talking about, are they refreshing purple?
I would refresh you for x-1, yes. Are you interested?
No, purple's trade agreement is with white.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'll gain trade goods.
And since we are neighbors, we can immediately trade, and then I get 1. Okay, and you get 2.
Oh well, you don't. Yeah, you get 1.
They are neighbors on Vorhal
And
and
then
Ang.
purple has blue. No, white has purples. So X -2 for that.
All right. So
All
yeah,
right.
I'll just grab 2 and you
Yeah.
grab 2.
Actually,
But
we
since
played
we
trade
already
various.
made
The
a deal,
binding
so
way
we
is you
cannot
give the
swap,
trade agreement.
So you owe me 2.
So
Okay.
effectively,
I'll give it to you on my round then, on my turn.
yellow
If
gives
I'm correct,
in their window with the ability $1
sorry for the
to
long turn,
green.
I'm
Green
done.
passes the trade agreement to yellow, and you do that for all players. And then, as they resolve the refresh ability without spending a token, the yellow player cashes in those trade
This
agreements.
game is nuts.
It's awesome. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Oof. Back to the Cabal player. Will they be coming at Yssaril? Will they be biding their time? They have they can't get the flaggy there. They'd love to get the flaggy there to capture that Yssaril flag. It would be
Right, I
decapitating.
your control tokens, just
They've
remember,
got
right?
2 dreads.
Oh,
they've
sure.
got
Yeah,
dread
it's fine.
2s at the
Yeah, it's my turn.
moment.
I'll toss them over to you.
They got the mech. They got the mech. They got the mech. They can bring with the cruiser 1 mech. Can the dread run home? They're going to pick up a 1 move as they do, so it'll become 3 move. 1, 2, 3. No, they'd need to follow construction. There is no construction. So 2 dreads, mech, a couple of fighters. The carriers there brings all that. Another mech from home. If they've got a flank speed, they bring the Terra. Cabal is going for Mechatol. They want Imperial next round. They see their path to a victory. It is the Terra on Mechatol. You have to love it. This is the.
Oh
Did
my
we put the
goodness.
vote on? Will they lose? Yes, we did. Will they lose Mechatol? It's looking like yes. People getting paid. Let's look at the combat odds calculator in the left of the screen. Currently, white is 90% favored. Yeah, green is still bringing units though. Add in the Terra. White is 80%. Green is no. Look at that. Add in a few mechs. Green is 80% on the ground, 20% in space. Units are still coming from all over this galaxy.
One of your cruisers, I could sell you cavalry for that fight if you're interested.
Cavalry?
There you go.
No, I think I would.
Okay.
All right, so we are now at 90% green, 80% on the ground to green. We're at now 100%, 0.5% white wins this in the air. I mean, this was very interesting. Green threatened white over Aranamir. It looks like it was just posturing. They have opted to shoot to Mechatol.
But we're
Did they run
50-50 on the
rift?
ground.
Yeah, 50-50 on the ground's interesting.
What are
we looking at? Mech, infantry.
Just say
Could,
yes or no.
they got bombardment.
Oh no, yeah, that will be a part of
Sounds like
trade,
a normal
presumably.
thing.
Yeah.
I did hear you say that you grabbed a dread.
I don't understand why you do it.
No, it was Nomad asking for their agent that they can stack trade goods on. I think, right?
Yes, certainly.
Yeah. That I
was a
assume you do that
mistrigger.
when
It
you do
is a
trade,
May.
so.
But, I mean, pretty much everybody's pretty forgiving.
Al the dog is back because she has noticed things are getting heated and she wants to
Yeah.
be here to witness the shenanigans.
That's right. Cardboard infantry, white or green. I'm seeing 1 infantry. There's 1 infantry.
Well, like a giant chicken, I'm going to go ahead and use my ability to run the hell away, because that is frightening.
Yeah, we're now at 0.5% white, 3% on the ground for white. This does
peace.
Brutal, using the naughty words, but uses their wonderful faction ability, often forgotten, a foresight. Yep, foresight retreat. Spend a token. Back the hell out of there.
Wait, I can't. Just kidding.
I don't think that's a very nice thing to say about my puppy, Verdul.
Yeah. But what we can say is we know green has occupy the seat of the Empire in hand because Yssaril looked at it and pulled it out. We also know they've got Gatekeeper in hand,
secret objective for
which they have not scored. So we know that they have Gatekeeper status, and we know that they have Occupy the Seat.
Have Mechatol Rex ship.
Oh, with 3 ships. Well, there was no way I was winning that fight, so hopefully some of y'all can do something about that. But I threw in the calculator quick because I was curious, and I had like a 0.01% chance or something. So
yeah, on the ground was like 1% on our calculator and 0.3 or 0.5 in the sky.
Oh yeah. Like, nope, I'm getting out. Maybe we can rally together and stop him, but
that was my turn.
I really
I
love
don't
this
know,
play from
Brutal.
Cabal.
She's only a baby.
Didn't
She
give
just
them
hears
any
noises
plastic.
and wants to look at the pretty lights on the screen go boom.
Oh.
I also think Brutal's use of the term is not necessarily as harsh as it's meant to be, but
I know, but
that
still.
sometimes doesn't get expressed in written text. And I think maybe the Irish. Well, Rabsy Nisbet's actually Scottish, not Irish. Ewan McTeagle was. No, he's Scottish as well. Why are all the good Scottish poets Scottish?
Oh, that's that.
Who's an Irish? Keats, was he Irish? Anyway, let's not get into Irish poets or the lack thereof.
I'm kind of impressed as to how many delays you have, Muaat, as well. I didn't realize how many cool abilities Embers had for. I mean, not that they can outlast like Yssaril, but still.
They can with Starforge,
I mean, they
with
actually set
Umbad.
up so like you actually have a lot of stall potential.
Has
if
he
you
been
have
printing the
enough
money?
counters, which I
Hopefully.
don't.
Sure. Fair.
I really hope they've been printing the money because
Yeah.
we've definitely followed Imperial.
All right. I'm gonna
We've
use
probably
my hero.
followed.
Everybody shows me one action card from my hand.
Oi,
Can I
oi. Why have we not built at home?
From y'all's hand.
Why have we not built at home?
For
Is
each
this
player, I can
just?
either take it or
There's really no one threatening them right at the moment.
I mean, Cabal's no longer a threat. It's only Muaat who can get a War Sun, no dreads, minimal fighters. Can't even. Would have to run the Rift on the second War Sun.
I was gonna say, yeah. This is my card. Feel free to make me discard or not. It's up to you.
Oh man. Ewan McTeagle.
Mine is.
Whose is this? Whose card is this?
Yellows.
Nomad.
Yeah.
Matt.
Ewan McTeagle's famous work. Can I have £50 to mend the shed? I'm right on my uppers. Can I pay you back when this postal dollar comes from Australia? Honestly, hope the bladder trouble's getting better. Love, Ewan.
What
And,
else?
his
Here we
most
go.
celebrated work was my new checkbook has arrived. What's 20 quid to the bloody Midland Bank? And
So
can
you
you lend
offer
me
me?
1,000 quid?
Yes,
Actually, those were 3 different poems that he's famous for.
because that's what I got, man.
All right, you got 2 of them. All right. Throw away both your action cards.
Cool. Titans loses the action cards.
And red. Is this reds?
Oh, that's Muaat's losing both.
Joking.
Muaat loses both.
I'll take it.
1 action card. Titans keeps 1. That does mean there's a fair chance they get Magion now. I'd love to see a bit of fleet at home. We have 4 ships in the system. Infantry is not going to save Yssaril here. They do not, unless they've got a war machine. Even a war machine's not going to put him onto Shalik.
Yeah, but that War Sun could lose that fight.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not hard, like, for
you'll be-
anti-fighter barrage to take the fighter out.
Be
And
glad to
then-
know I was just win-slayed in an async where a player took my Shalik from me at the start of round 4 because they saw my path to the win. I then popped my Imperial without scoring a public to remove my path to a win and spy netted them a shields holding. So when I came back, it was Argent. When I came back into my home, they were able to shields holding out, and I at least can get to 9 in the status, which I thought was very kind of them.
In the frontiers yet?
No, I don't have DET. I think it was Yssaril. You had DET, is that right?
Blue. Yeah, I'm asking Blue if he's explored it yet.
I don't think so.
Good question.
No, I don't think anyone's explored anything yet.
Yeah, I don't think they did. I definitely didn't see it yet. And there's nothing in the DET deck. So that all reconciles. This was like round 2 after White had scored it. White moved out, they moved in, and their round 2 text was all this neural psycho into Divide
coming over
Funding.
here, but I'm not gonna bring any ground forces.
Darken.
Be that person.
Darken on the wonderful Cabal. They are blocking the dock. They're getting back any plastic that they may or may not have. Not that they have a lot. Secrets are scoreable.
I could be that person. I don't want to be that person.
Bring the. I mean, can I be honest? Naalu brings mechs and takes them out. The only problem is they have to. I've got a unit
Like the devil
for
on my shoulder, like trying to
support
talk
on
me
your
into being a
saddle.
jerk. I love it.
There's a chance. Mech v mech.
I mean, you've been like the nicest dinosaur I've ever been next to in any game, so like, I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna. If it's a bad tactical move, it is what it is.
What could they bring? They could bring 2 mechs.
You know, I'm gonna.
They could bring 2 mechs.
Not bring any ground forces.
Does he have his command? Does he have his hero unlocked? Because if he doesn't, that's the best move ever. He can't freaking hero your units.
How would that stop?
Yeah, he's saying stay blockading.
The hero.
He can't
You
capture
will
your
be
units
blockading.
if you have a blockaded space dock.
Well, but either way, I'm going to blockade the space dock.
That's what I'm saying. You bring no ground forces, you blockade a space dock.
Oh, that's
move.
fair. That's actually fair. There you go. So yeah, I'll pretend it's tactical and not just me being a wuss. And I am going to say that's my final.
Oh.
I am moving into his home system.
Winning a combat.
Oh.
He's darkening the sky or whatever.
I'm trying to make the sky slightly less bright.
Yeah.
This is very spicy, Al.
There's no space cannon offense, I believe. Anti-fighter barrage. I'm gonna roll my anti-fighter barrage. I guess it could be this secret too, to be honest. Luckily, it's not. Luckily, it's not. Do you want to announce retreat with your fighter? I don't even know if you can.
0 hits from white.
No,
anti-fighter
they don't have a
barrage.
movement value, so they cannot. They cannot retreat on their own.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll space combat.
0, 1 hit from white. That does it. We win a combat. We score the secrets.
Biggest surprise of the
Secrets
game.
are scoreable.
Score dark in
I
this.
wonder if that was just recently drawn, because honestly, as white, if that was in the hand, that's pretty nice to know. You still had to draw this 3rd one this round, but pretty nifty. Get in there while you can.
I feel like white could theoretically get there, right?
This round?
I'll go to this.
Public and secret goes to 9. They definitely can finish status phase round 5. That's like almost guaranteed at this stage.
Yeah, and then
Word stage.
now Yssaril could technically win this round, but it would be a lot of shenanigans for them to do it. They'd need a double secret score. They do have a locked-in public objective if they don't lose their home system.
Yeah, Yssaril would still go to 8. I mean, look, there's a theory that they get Shard of the Throne. Neither of them are support swapped with Nomad. I mean, yeah, I'll give it to you. Yes, Naalu does have a very slim path.
Shard is really far away, though, isn't it?
No, and I'm not saying it's something I would recognize as viable odds. They need to build at home, and they need to be ready for the late game. They need to possibly matriarch.
Yeah. Now, if Yssaril has an action phase secret that they can somehow score.
I still don't know.
Has Prove Endurance gone yet?
No. Prove Endurance has not. The one you really do not want to be drawing. We've had Horde Raw Materials, Darkened Skies, Drive the Debate, Heretical Works, and Unveil.
If they have Prove Endurance and then a scoreable status phase, that's the game.
It's an ultimate Yssaril finish. That would be a pretty good draw. It's a 3 in 40 secret deck, I believe. Just surprised they didn't jump on Yssaril early. They seem to just be chillaxing, and I'm not sure what they're waiting for.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't think Yssaril should have been allowed to have so many planets with no ground forces for so much of the game, with no consequence whatsoever.
It could have been
Julia.
Just Muaat Starforging, but not really.
Should I move the carrier away now?
Yeah, whenever you want.
Movement 3. I don't know.
I don't.
We do have the Muaat Superhero, but I mean, honestly, can't be used on a home system.
It's to set up a reason for me to pay you.
So it's not going to put Yssaril off. The whole thing that I love about this, Yssaril's winning on tech objectives.
But
and, I mean, even if they can't score their secret and they get to 9, they have a tech objective for 10. They go 1 secret and a tech
And then
objective
I'm
at
gonna
status. They're on
build.
9. They've got a tech objective or a secret. I mean, there's a world where if they lose their round home next round, they still win. Status is slightly harder against the Naalu. What are we seeing? Yeah, we're rolling for a grab rift. What an activation on things home system. Doing a little build. That's what we're seeing. We could do a build and pass. Are we just doing a build there, Yellow?
Yeah, I can pass for that.
Yeah, you can pass and announce. Just keeps them running. They're definitely going to around 5. There's no point to be dragging out the clock hoping for a tiebreaker. Although a tiebreaker would be interesting. You'd have a Yssaril and a Naalu. Yssaril somewhat expected, Naalu somewhat not.
For your cavalry. For the home system.
Green is now coming for a home
yes.
system. We're not sure which one. They do not seem to have a path. They have played the silencer space. Or they're going back to their own home system. If this is Yssaril's home system, their own home system.
I don't think I can announce retreat.
Foresight, you do have.
Did not plan to stay there forever. I just wanted to score that secret, obviously.
Does not contain other players' ships. You can foresight out.
Can I announce retreat? I don't think I can.
You do have anti-mass.
No.
Or skilled, so.
No.
I'm not allowed to tell them.
Yeah,
they get it.
It don't matter. You can use your power.
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't require.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true.
It's just an empty space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just duck on out because I just wanted to do what I did, and I am out. You all have fun.
Not looking to upset a big Cabal dinosaur.
He asked deflector.
I do have ass deflectors, yes.
Did you make the trade for the cavalry already? Yes, I see.
Yeah. Okay. I'll.
You got a free cavalry.
I
love that promissory note. I love that and usable.
Yeah.
People throw them out like they're worth like half a trade good. I snatch them up whenever I can. Yeah.
They're very
I don't know. I'm not sure I can give it back this turn, Yellow, but you have it back whenever you need it. So
all right. All good.
Since we already did that trade, so yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, it would be a second. It would be a second transaction.
Exactly.
Green just gives it to whoever Yellow wants to give it on behalf of if they need to the active player. So it's only going to match the active player. So everybody coming with their builds.
Does have warfare.
But
So
coming out of home, 1, 2, 3, and they're going to get plus the 1 on top. So 2 move dreads. If they build a bunch of dreads, that's 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They still don't get to yourselves home.
Yes.
Muaat gets Destroyer 2 for the point.
Unlock the follow.
Yssaril needs to get a tech or a unit
Carrier
upgrade
2,
tech.
Dread 2 is what Yssaril adds on the Dread 2 to join their
Titans.
Yssaril going to get some unit upgrade. Does not need it, but wants it. We've got Cabal. What is Cabal getting? DET on Cabal, looking to go 2 and 2 in the blue instead of just getting another yellow tech and closing off the point.
That's not clear.
Looking to dig for a new secret potentially. Not that many tokens. Oh no. What am I saying? Sorry. Blue and carrot. Where did I swear I saw? Oh, red. DET from Titans. And a little scan link on Cabal. So Cabal's got 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades. Titans has got not 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades. Nomad has both 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades. 2 upgrades for Muaat. And Yssaril said Carrier 2. So they will have an upgrade. Yeah, just stack Explorer on the deck. You should be able to pull it out. Carrier 2. Oh no, you put it on your board. Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll just do a copy paste. Yeah.
All right, well, this is going to be spicy.
A couple rounds after you got integrated economy. Just weird to do it in that order. It's funny.
All right, we'll do a quick tech update.
I will be right back.
Hey! So we're in round 4. We've just had technology pop. We can see Naalu, who went and got Carrier 2. They've got the anti-mass and the gravity drive from rounds 1 and 2. Dreadnought, I think they got anti-mass through the divert funding on the neural. They've got Sarween on the start with Dreadnought follow, Carrier 2. They're currently getting the 2 upgrades, but not 2 and 2, which are both objectives available. We have Yssaril starting with neural motivators, Biosystems Major on Airport. They've got DET into Grav Drive and just gone carry 2. So they've got 2 and 2, needing the 2 upgrades. Muaat has the 2 upgrades in Prototype Warsun 2 and Destroyer 2. They've got 3 in the red deck. They need to get out another one. Did they get a second? They did not look to go get 2 in 2 colors. That might be a little bit of an undoing in round 5 for Muaat. Nomad looking really strong with these now tech objectives. They got the gravity drive started with Sling Relay. They've got Predictive and Scanlink, which puts them at 2 and 2. And they picked up Dreadnought 2 and Carrier 2. A nice little combo with those colors. 2 upgrades, 2 and 2. We got Hell Titans and Saturn engines, both faction unit upgrades. Does score them a secret if they have it for the Titans. They got DET is what they've just researched on top of anti-mass, preferring to go drill on the decks and get some value rather than some gravity drive with the Saturn engines AI. And they do not have the 2 and 2 because they need just another red or another yellow to achieve that. But next round they've got it within reach as long as tech gets picked. Volwraith has done pretty well. They've got integrated economy that was more off world. They've just got scanning drone network to close off the 2 and 2. On top of the self-assembly, they started with Vortex round 1. And they had already upgraded their cruisers off a captured cruiser and Dreadnought 2 off a captured Dreadnought. So Cabal looking pretty strong. Speaker going into last round. 2 stage 1s available. They've still not scored the spend 8. So I would argue they have 3 stage 1s that they can readily score. They are on 6 points as Cabal and have 3 secrets in hand. Is that right? No, they're not. They're on 4 points. I'm looking at the wrong player. 1, 2, 3 gets them to 7. 3 secrets. I mean, they can get there in round 5 on only stage 1 secrets and the support. Go back to the game.
Jen is side could be a dragnet. No, that'd be inappropriate.
We have choose prediction. Naalu does lose Mechatol. Oh, that was round 3. I don't even know what round we're in. I'm just going to go yes. It didn't actually. I don't know. We're going to go look
guard
at point.
Titans. Are they just like robots?
7,
14, they're
20,
cyber organic organisms. They're composed of silicates and crystalline metal formations. They are organic.
Yeah, it sounds like we got nothing in common. We got nothing in common with goblins. So, saying, like, goblin genocide is chill with us if that's where those warsons go.
Well, what I'm trying to do here is I don't actually need Saldor anymore. But I wouldn't mind going to this system. Now, not that one. This system. I could pull my mechs off and let them float in space over here.
Muaat's not going to get to 7, are they? Yeah, Muaat's on 4.
Destroyer, would that be okay?
Muaat currently goes 2 unit upgrades. They've got goes to 5. 2 and 2 is going to be extremely difficult without tech again next round. At best, Muaat is pink. They could get 3 secrets on a really good day.
Or I guess over.
More likely, Muaat's getting to 6. Probably not scoring in status next round. So if you need Muaat to get to 7, they got a chance. They got 3 secrets in hand, but it's not looking as good as you may want it to be.
I don't know how I interpret
Fantasy League,
but like,
I'll be honest.
I'm muted again. Okay.
You need to get in here, Yssaril. This is DET Explore and Gum.
This whole time, and
Gum's
NGM. So
right.
No, honestly, I do actually have plans for those. Is the thing?
Yeah,
so,
Yssaril's home system. Gum it, Petra. Don't take no for an answer.
I mean,
Cabal has taken the foot off the throat. Cabal is not coming for you.
It is. I also know you still have that route card, so you know.
Ooh, route in hand. Picked up the route off Muaat with a mage on. It would appear. It's a pretty nice force a retreat on the first round of combat. Means that Muaat doesn't finish it.
And I want to clear out the space for Saldor. Are you going to be mad if I go to New Albion and Starpoint?
New Albion and Starpoint.
You know.
I love this. Just like trekking across the universe. Not sure why.
I mean, I can't really stop you is the thing, and honestly, you know, me being mad at you really won't make any difference. So,
Gum that empty. Gum that empty.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That's probably going to happen on you anyway. So
Yeah, I know.
Gum that empty. I'm telling you.
not to overplay my hand, but you know the overseed's coming, and it's currently either you or Naalu, and I can't reach Naalu.
You know
So
what's funny is
Let me
Yssaril doesn't even
get
care
half
about
of your
Overseed.
way.
Can't hit their home.
Here. So
All they care about now is home.
I don't know. I got to do something. I'm gonna activate this system.
Oof, oof, oof. I would have gone the other way, but this is fine.
Wait a second. Does that even get me anything?
No.
I was gonna
But
say
I
you're gonna
also-
take this other planet. That'd be hilarious.
When actually it doesn't leave Muaat with
just continue to
2
piss me
planets.
off
I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah,
taking
Semlor.
everything I have.
Instead of
I would say this would be the first time we see a Yssaril eating a
You
Muaat.
psyching me out. I'm gonna take my token back.
why does Yssaril have a shield in his hand? Because I mean,
Oh, yeah. The defensive goblins.
this goblin dude, he's holding a shield.
That shield's holding.
Oh,
exactly.
I got
Besides, when you're living in the swamps, you need a good shield.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and it might be a direction, like a type of standard in there.
He also has a spear in hand, so you know.
Yeah.
What's up, Duh?
Okay, come on.
I don't know.
Block these war sons. You've got one that comes through the rift. Can't get through the flagship, but I mean, they just move the
Seems
flagship
hard.
and they're coming anyway.
It is. You're right.
One war son's better than 2, though.
Present
Legitimately.
a problem, and I want to be a solution, not a problem. Damn it.
Says Yssaril, who's been extorting, leading, winning.
Yeah, you get so many more options.
I'm trying to think like what faction I'd hate more.
Get fleet logistics. What do they get as their blue tech? DET and grav drive.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
I'm gonna stick with my plan.
Oh, I don't like this. Leaves it open. Still no malice discovered
Bring
in
the
this
Duders
game.
over.
We kind of forget it exists until.
That's somebody else's fleet, isn't it?
Yeah, you grabbed a destroyer back. No, you grabbed a purple destroyer by accident.
Yeah,
there you go.
So
double.
All right, so space is 90% in blue's favor.
Double team myself.
Oh, hang on.
Is what you're saying.
Space is now going to be 90%
Stop hitting yourself.
Thought
Stop
there
hitting
was a
yourself.
purple unit there. Or
Psych,
something.
it was really the Memoria.
And
All
on
right.
stop,
Okay, we got
there is no
combat
battle
over
in
there.
space. Sorry, New Albion. There is a 5% chance that
Finalize
what
the
keeps
unit.
it 1 infantry versus 1 mech.
Any action cards before you land?
And
He already took deleted all mine, so no.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, including the one that was going to get me a point. So
Yet another reason to hate.
Oh, he got a tech objective. Yes, we have just had confirmation that Yssaril pulled a card that gives them a tech, I believe.
It's not like
They got
infantry
what?
too. They've got reveal prototype.
Are you bombarding or anything? Yeah.
They're going into combat on a planet with an infantry, and they can get infantry too.
Put your.
Oh no, you got to play it before though. Muaat just said Yssaril got the card that was going to get me a point.
Yeah, you just roll ground combat on New Albion over here on the
which says to me tech. I mean, unless it's a money card, it might be a scuttle, it could be a uprising or something along those lines.
You know, they could have BAM. That would be really funny.
This time with feeling.
Oh, you. All right, so
Holding
I'll
on.
sustain.
Oh, 1 hit purple, 0 hits
You guys
blue.
know that Muaat was like slaves to Jonar?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Let's see if that changes the odds. The mech is sustained, doesn't change the odds.
I'm cheering for Muaat. You got this.
Oh, Muaat.
Lame.
Oh.
You still get star point, unfortunately, but that's funny.
Yeah.
Share a system. Actually, secret in hand. That could be stake your claim.
Classic.
That makes sense.
Alright,
Makes.
well,
And it wouldn't be on both
something,
planets
I
though.
guess.
Stake your claim
Where
would have
is-
been
Where is Star?
take 1 system.
Oh, there.
Would
It
not have
I
risked
is.
just
it.
I sort of die right there.
I wouldn't be surprised if Muaat's just going to Nova
someone
New
who
Albion
would
now.
be, rolling for infantry on that planet.
Oh.
It was happening earlier when you took Sodor from me.
Oh, weird. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna.
That was my turn.
Yep. I'm gonna activate Mechatol Rex again, and just end my turn.
Naalu.
Okay.
That makes it my turn.
Yeah, like they can get the 2 infantry was what I was thinking, but I do think it was a money card.
Something in your abilities.
What can I get here? Let's see.
What are they wondering about the combat between the infantry and...
We'll explore this frontier token.
Black Infiltrator.
Oh, there we go. First Explorer.
Infantry.
Derelict.
DET. Draw a secret. That's probably what they were drilling for. Just deploy on the Yssaril mech.
That's way better.
I knew it should have done that instead.
We have our first DET Explore, and this is round 4. We are 6.5 hours into this game.
All over the place.
Green, are you still up to give me the
Bring back cavalry.
commissary back?
DT is ridiculous. I can't believe no one is using it. With all those Colaris counters and trade goods now.
I mean, there's games where you just get scoreable secrets, but drilling down, it's a great great avenue now that they've presented.
Can you give me cavalry back?
Yeah, for sure, sorry.
But you can have it anytime in your doing.
Yeah, thank you.
I have the feeling, Blue, you're going for a slow crawl to my home system, but it's that, and you have so many action cards. Maybe this army could be potentially bigger.
I don't think that Yssaril has even close to enough to take anything of the sort.
I'm real interested in the Yssaril plays.
Strategy is to shard the throne.
Because there's no light wave, there's no silence.
Then
there's no Dominasaur. Blocks 1 War
I
Sun.
forgot he had Shard of the Throne. Actually, that's a good reminder.
Yeah, that's another reason.
I'd be worried about like red
oh man.
Support, man. I'm not attacking him.
Oh, that's
when I lose support.
Besides, red has hopes and yes,
yeah.
As well.
Grab shard, lose a shard. We had a Naalu and a Titans in the game recently fighting over shard, and they both kept taking primal from each other. And it's like, you get it, I get it, you get it, I get it. It's like, just stop fighting till the 10th point.
Purple, you want to do like a trade on your turn? Or now?
This for fires? Purple selling an upgrade? Oh, Purple could sell fires to Yssaril. I don't know if they would. That would be straight up winemaking.
I kind of want to activate one of the Naalu's systems so they can peek at my secret objectives, see how shit they are.
You can always show us.
Oh wait, that's my power.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not me. That's, yeah. I mean, if you want to give me the alliance and then activate, I don't know.
You're gonna lose the Naalu alliance, though.
Just show you at the end of the game.
And you lose support.
And there's that
you
for
lose
you.
Support. Don't do it. We're on Yellow's turn. Yellow's just moved a Dread to join the Destroyer. It feels like overkill, honestly.
Dread?
Wasting a tactics when you've only got 2. It does get Muaat's alliance to print money. Muaat is getting what back? I do not see. Maybe it's I give you the dollars that I get off it. There was some purple yellow whispers there.
Starforge again.
Sweet is Starforging. Let's just make sure he's getting this dollar. I would hate to think. Yeah, he's getting the dollars. He's racking them up. This is good. This is good. Protecting that War Sun a little bit.
I know we're allies. You are leaving your home system open.
Warfare.
I don't know what's up with that.
You should attack it.
Well, I mean, you have to get through blue to get there, and then lose support.
I am blue.
This is blue threatening white.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you're right. You could bring a fighter and a carrier in there. Yeah.
No, he's got 2 move, and he's got grab drive.
He's got mechs on both planets. What's your ground force situation?
1 mech, 2 mech. Can't deploy mechs that are already on the board using stall tactics.
I know. I'm just letting you know
1
that
reinforcements, I believe.
You're my buddy, and I'm letting you know.
1 mech and reinforcements for stall tactics. Can bring 2 mechs.
In case Conquer
This is just
Right.
Agent of Chaos,
Next
though.
objective.
No.
This is not Petra actually taking Naalu's home. Just wanting to put the heat on Naalu. Let the table be a little bit more worried.
Game is so weird. All right. I'm going to duplicate Naalu.
Could be threatened enemies on New Albion, actually, whether they took both planets or one planet.
Quasi-activate that in order to explore the frontier.
Yeah. So you're still activating. Oh, using the agent?
Oh.
So using Zoo as your saddle. Grabbing enigmatic device. Guesses their last tech. That is what they need. Have they got the money? They have $2. They need action cards that print money. They've got 2 uses of Magion. They have scored. Oh man, they don't even need it. We keep coming back to this.
That's not
They've
actually
still
enough
got
for
developed
them.
Weaponry. No, they've got developed weaponry.
Which you
I keep forgetting. Sorry, that they've just scored the 8 resources this round, and all they need is already the.
It's the secret objective that they need.
Yeah, it's 2 and 2.
Tech is going to presumably be popped again next round.
Actually, they could have the secret objective that's 2 faction tech, and so they may need transparent steel plating here.
Oops, sorry.
That or 2 faction techs.
Yeah. Alright, so spoiler alert, do not read chat for the next little bit if you didn't want to see that.
Alright, I'm just going to activate this.
Yeah, I would be happy to say it. How's it going? Yeah, let's give Sato the update. We have Naalu, who started the game as speaker. No, actually, sorry. Cabal was speaker. Been really interesting. Petra as Yssaril kind of got a little bit extorty round 2. Did some fancy things with the divert funding they picked up off copy another player's action card. Got Magion and Biostims in round 2. But was a little bit extorty, took a little bit of heat. We're really surprised they haven't had their home system attack this round. Cabal setting up for their win in round 5. We're in round 4 now. Started the round with 4 players on 6. That was Naalu on speaker, Yssaril. They just both got a point during the agenda and political censure and a Imperial Rider for Yssaril. Red and yellow do not have bonus. Shard on yellow is bonus point, but it's soft. Nobody's going to take
give it to you for a trade good.
We have Yssaril, who can win round 4 now if they can score both secrets. They currently have 2 and 2 lined up and a relatively undefended home system. But given a chance to gum against a Muaat who has Predator and War Sons 3 and a clear path to the Yssaril home, they were not that worried. So we're a little bit interested to see what's going to happen. Muaat is slightly doomed. They may just be feeling they're not going to make a run at the round 5, but at the same time, they might just be a little bit quieter.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Cabal has set up for Occupy the Seat. When Cabal attacked Yssaril earlier, Yssaril looked at the cards and quickly said to the table they've got become the gatekeeper and occupy. This was round 3. Since they took Naalu off Mechatol, Naalu using the Foresight retreat
for you, right? Because then you get to keep your.
Naalu did attack Cabal at home, brought no infantry. So we've had a fun round 4. I've been a bit more adventurous than some of them mid-game. But we're just really waiting to see who's going to take on Yssaril. They could have built it home numerous times and have not.
I'll go ahead and make that
really have
non-binding
money
agreement, because what the fuck am I going to do with War Sons?
Yeah. We seem to see fires being sold. We see terraform come into Muaat's area. So look, at the moment we're looking at a Naalu on status 5, a Yssaril, if both secrets can be scored, keeping in mind no Imperial round 2, so they've just drawn one of those secrets this round. It's Yssaril not losing home, scoring 2 secrets, round 4 finish.
But
third pick for round 5.
I won't use it, except for that I might use it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I won't use it unless I have to use it.
Let me just say, I ain't gonna build a War Sun.
I explore life.
We have a local fabricators off a scan link. We have seen Unveil scored by the good Nomad. What I'll say, as much as you could use the word playing the villain in this performance for Petra Yssaril, I think it's a little bit more Agent of Chaos. They've just been talking about, Naalu, my support partner, I could take your home system. What does it really achieve other than making people second guess their paths or what their thinkings? There's no way they would go to lose the support taking an Naalu home system.
I honestly don't understand why they haven't been attacked. Because even I, like Captain
I'm gonna
Float,
keep at the top.
probably would have been attacking here.
Right.
I don't know. It's a mystery. We'll see.
That one's fun.
Cabal, yeah, this is the funny thing is Cabal's either biding their time. They do have warfare. Yep, so if Cabal could get Light Wave or something, maybe they're just saying to Yellow, the last thing you're going to do is move your flag, but they don't have the docks. They don't have what they need to get there.
It could have an effect.
Cabal is building out of Atlas. Even if they build 5 dreads, those dreads are going to be move 3, 1, 2. Okay, the dreads can get there.
Okay. Yep.
It seems to be in my mind Cabal saying red and yellow, you should be win slaying blue and white, not myself, because I am on 4 along with Muaat and you guys are on 6.
Sorry.
Red, I could see having the spirit to do the Winslay of blue, but neither yellow or red really have the reach to do something meaningful. They can throw a bit, don't get me wrong, 3 move cruiser 2s, blah blah, but there's no light wave. Nobody's even near a light wave at this table. Like 2 blues, 2 blues, no blues, 2 blues, 2 blues. So we've had tech go this round as well. War of Worlds was into integrated economy. It's only been used once. Maybe on Mechatol he might have used a build 1 resource value on Mechatol. Yeah, we have Muaat. That's going to be a Nova Seed. I don't see much else happening here. This could destroy a threatened enemies play. Blue also has threatened enemies on Lazar Sakulag, so there's a double play for threaten at the moment. We know it's not stake your claim because they didn't not take New Albion. They tried to take both and lost out.
Yeah, so chat, that's part of the problem, right? Because
activating it here.
Blue, so purple and red don't really feel like they need to do a lot of slaying.
And finalizing movement.
So.
Cool.
Got any action cards for me?
Where'd you activate?
Oh, Starport New Albion.
Right, exactly.
With all this blue.
Dante's.
Yeah. See what you're bringing in there. Ooh, and technically, you could pick up and drop off the infantry.
Yeah, good point.
You want to announce that now in the movement stage that you're picking up the infantry, though, because you have to pick it up in the movement stage.
We don't do that. No, that's no longer true.
Really?
Yeah. Now, when you move, you may use capacity of movement during your movement.
Yeah, it is during the movement step. There's activation. Then once activations all wins and afters, then move. You'd have to pick up the infantry as part of transport. It would be in space if you want to pick it up, and then there would be space cannon. So if space cannons, for instance, killed all vessels, that infantry would be removed to capacity.
Right.
Interesting. I had not actually even thought about that. Thank you.
That was well, but let me do my thing first. That was the old ruling. Ruling was like 2 years ago, I think. All right, let me just think real quick.
I don't think that's an old ruling, actually, but
it's definitely in space.
I love it when people fight and I'm not involved.
Yeah, we got an odds calculator at the moment. Blue on the ground is 40%.
That's hilarious.
40%. It's just giving that odds.
All right, you're skilled retreating.
I might not actually see the purple unit.
Into Saldor?
It's Saldor, yeah.
Sabo?
Back where he started.
So really quick, that was still technically space combat, yeah?
Well, you need to read skill retreat.
It's a draw.
But it is still... It is still space combat. I demonstrate my power.
No.
Yeah, so you don't need to win.
Win space combat.
Right.
You don't have to win.
At the end of the combat.
Yeah, it says have 3 in the active at the end, not win.
Yep.
Unlike Brave the Void, Unveil, Destroy.
Yeah. You're good, man.
Nice.
There was a space combat.
One of those real edge cases, eh?
Yeah, but you still have 3 units there at the end of it, so there you go.
Yep.
3 or more non-fighter ships. Space combat.
There you go.
Yeah, no, and that's correct.
Dreadnought. Yep. Okay.
And takes the planet.
Good job.
You know that.
Yay.
I want to right click and score that if you haven't done that yet.
Yeah, nah.
That was power right there.
Demonstrated.
Okay, and let me star point back.
And then you're good.
Oh yeah, you need to put a token in there.
Yeah, Blue's got to lock this down.
Yeah.
Oh, grab. You got a token.
Anything else there, Purple?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm done. Sorry.
Damn it! I have not used AI Dev once to get free.
Oh, for cheaper stuff.
Yeah.
I always copy that card and put it in my build area, so I remember to use it.
And then
You got like
just
4.
forget.
PC Dart. I'm gonna make on him. You.
I wasn't there for the whole thing, Seto. Al, can you
I'm in the place to look at them all.
I'm back.
Doing the widget.
Hey Al, Seto has asked how Yssaril pulled off the Imperial Rider, and I missed part of that. So.
Oh, okay. So during the agenda, we had a very nicely set up Naalu play where they took politics last round, made themselves speakers, so they would be the last to vote in the agenda. They scored their secrets, they put both on top. The second agenda was the political censure that they put on the first down, and then on top of it was some other meaningless agenda.
Oh, you can't use them.
We do have 1 vote each out.
Yeah.
They then played their Euro at the end of status scoring. So they got what they were hoping to get, political secrets from everybody, because they wanted the 1 point. We go to first agenda, whatever happens, happens. We go to second agenda, it's political censure, and we can see that Naalu wants it. But they play political secret on yellow. Blue had red's political secret played on red. I think purple had a political secret played by white. It left blue, green, and white. Cabal, Naalu, and Yssaril. Table starts talking about put it on Yssaril. They can't play action cards, blah blah blah. But it's obvious Naalu wants it, and I did call the become elected. I said, wouldn't it be great if there were 2 points in this? It was so beautifully orchestrated. Then Yssaril assassinates representative on. Oh no, they did political secret on red. They played Imperial Rider and Tech Rider, and we just had a Tech objective, the second one pop out.
There you go.
On white. So Yssaril says, don't put it on me, because then you're giving me a point. I'll put it on white. White will get a point. I'll get an Imperial point. So this is like white and blue deal. And then as the table goes around, they start trying to talk white out of it. White, just give political censure to Yssaril, because at least they're only awarding 1 point and not 2 in the agenda. And white wants it. You can see white wants it until the table's really honest with white and says, also, we just don't want you to have a point. Anyway, green votes on blue, white votes on blue. They each got 1 vote because of the 1 vote each representative government, and white breaks the tie in their favor, and so they pick up political censure. Yssaril gets the Imperial Rider and a Tech Rider, and of course the Tech Rider is what gets them into 2 and 2, and basically gives them a round 4 finish. They did not have a round 4 finish before any of this happened.
Blue guys here next to you.
Beautiful, a really good agenda. Kind of took their time about it, but
I'm the
red purple. Team. Okay,
I could summarize that as that the setup was great.
Is there a reason? Do you want to murder them, or are you trying to?
I do not want to murder.
Yes, and in the end, Naalu had the be elected, drive the debate. So Naalu got 2 points off 1 agenda. Yssaril got a point off the agenda. Table got to be a little bit upset. Only reason red's slightly ahead is they had a swing round on Imperial, and Shard is on Nomad, so they're kind of in the running. But Shard's soft. Red is not actually on actual guac. And then the other reality was no Imperial round 2 meant that these players have only drawn their 3rd secrets right now, this round 4. And we've had green do the first DET explore to draw a new secret. So there's only been 2 DET explores to date. 1 enigmatic device this round and 1 draw a secret.
Hypothetically. I'm not planning on fighting them right now.
Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen this round. Like,
I don't think they're touching
Yssaril could win.
Like, honestly, Muaat's only got 1 token. Cabal's got no tokens. Leadership's been played. Show me who's taking out Yssaril. Nobody.
Cool.
I'll be honest, Petra might very well have this, depending on their secrets. If they have Last to Pass in the status phase, they currently have threatened enemies, they currently do not have mechs on 4 planets because one of them is in space.
Wait, did someone just say Culvers?
Yeah.
Oh god, now I want Culvers.
Yeah, blue and white swap was round 1.
Is that like a hamburger place or something?
Yeah. It's
They do
the
chicken sandwich.
Midwest's main like nifty burger place that's really yummy.
And they do a chicken sandwich. And
It has fantastic ice cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Fresh daily made custard.
Yeah, it's kind of like an uncomfortable ride or die. I've been feeling red and yellow kind of had a more silent but they didn't really lift each other up. They shared 3 on the edge a bit. It's not like they've been feeding each other.
Yeah, they're not really ride or dying as much as they're just kind of feeding off each other a little.
I don't even think anybody's got Red's Alliance, like that just feels... Yeah, nobody's got Red's Alliance. Nobody's printing money. They've only just got Muaat's Alliance into Nomad's hands. Like, they haven't been eking out every little advantage. But this is the kind of game that, personally, I enjoy. It's not every little ounce of wind slaying. It's some...
There's no aggression. No.
This could be cut supply lines. We've had demonstrate power.
No aggression at all.
There is a cruiser here. Combat odds are currently 100% on red, given that they're set in engine 2s.
Or what's it called? Space cannon? Sorry, space cannon first.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. They've just been cooperative and complementary with each other. Look, that's boat floating, isn't it?
I'll do space cannon then.
You do not have to be ride or die in order to have a boat floating relationship.
Now, I'm very curious to see if Yssaril has the secrets to pull off the win.
For me, ride or die really comes down to I'm happy if my ride or die wins. When Jono won, I'm happy as I feel satisfied in that game. Whereas boat floating is much more I'm helping you, so you help me, and I really still want to win. One hit each.
Yeah, but
sustain and probably destroy.
So you got to hit. I'll sustain.
Yeah, they're playing like normal people, Sendog. That's what this does feel like. They've had some real good jokes along the way.
Go ahead and score this.
Yeah, now only Muaat has
Brave the
one
Void.
left.
Yes, it is an anomaly.
It is.
Sweet, so red saying.
Red dash border on the.
My goodness.
Look at that.
He's actually turned them round so they're the right way around. Yeah, there we go. This is also very much a 55-point game heading. If they just gave Muaat and Cabal a little opportunity to catch up, might happen in round 5. But for the fact that we got 0, Naalu on the 0 token.
Thank you.
Anything captured goes back.
Good, because now I can I will play my hero.
Hero.
I would love if you played your hero because
so you can right click and choose dimensional anchor.
I just play the dimensional anchor, right?
Yeah, right click dimensional anchor. Rolls a whole bunch of dice and should put little.
Oh, that's so cool.
So is green safe?
The red stuff.
No.
Survives captured a destroyer.
The red.
Yeah, so a carrier in the rift, a cruiser over Aranamir.
Yeah.
No, you can't capture my stuff because I have a space.
No. I know. Totally know that.
Yeah, Orphalum. I can try to do a quick rundown for you. So this game, Naalu and Yssaril support swapped in round 1.
Destroy anything, you just capture.
Yeah.
This was aggressively requested by the Yssaril. All the players scored. We had early spendies in this game.
Now, you can't capture.
It's destroyed, and captured.
Yeah, it comes off the board. It comes off the board
yeah.
and he gets it.
Right.
In and then in
in System 45.
Sorry, just.
Yeah. I think I took all the one, but doesn't roll for fighters, no?
I thought it did. I thought it rolled for infantry.
Yeah, Yssaril got leadership second time in a row. Did a big extort to try to get money for popping it. That failed.
If it would kill the character, then you would get the fighters or the ground.
But they were able to get custodians.
I'm just going to read it. Each other player rolls a die for each of their non-fighter ships that are in or adjacent to the system that contains dimensional tear. On a 1 or 3, they capture the unit. If this causes a player's ground forces or fighters to be removed, they are also captured. Then purge this card.
Cool.
And we're just going to quickly go get the Volraith Cabal on the Euro.
How do I move something down in the stack?
Oh, that's a question. Down? Where's the stack that you want to move it down in?
My quick reference is above my player board.
Oh, lock, unlock. So we'll just you've unlocked it.
Okay.
Better now?
Yes.
Cool. I just want to quickly check an interesting thing. Dimensional tear, flagship. Where's this bloody...
Okay, so Oriflame asked for a recap. I'm just going to give that real quick. Yeah, so Yssaril got their guac in round 2, taking Rex. Tried to extort for a leadership stall that did not work. So they took some heat at that point. They didn't have a lot of plastic. Karma kind of bit them back. They realized in status phase that they'd miscounted their resources. So they actually failed to score public because they had 7 rather than 8 resources. Table didn't let them fix that.
Okay.
They have representative government in play.
There's a rogue.
And then in round 4 agenda phase, the Yssaril got an Imperial and Tech Rider off of Naalu getting elected for political censure, and then Naalu also scored Drive the Debate. So then we had Yssaril, Naalu, Titans, Nomad all on 6, Muaat, Cabal on 4. Then Naalu was Speaker, but took politics again instead of Imperial because they held Rex with a tiny fleet and were worried about the heat. Yssaril has Imperial now.
It's all right.
I already used that to get a spendy, and they have a Tech 1 lockdown if they keep their home system. They have 2 secrets in hand, so they could win if they can score both their secrets. But their plastic is very thin.
I'm going to Nova Seed it.
And yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
Which still scores destroy the greatest ship, because if we read Nova Seed, it says you may destroy all other players' units.
Useful way, a trick on how to get this to work.
Yeah, so we would move everything off, and then we can unlock the tile.
Okay.
So we'll move everything over here, and then we can unlock the tile.
Thanks, Oriflame.
Right.
I appreciate that.
Nova Seed tile in there.
And it's planet Ang. I will purge.
There we go.
I guess I will delete it.
And then
it's a supernova.
It's back in there. There we go.
Appreciate it.
It comes with a frontier token. I love that.
And
that's funny.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think
that's cool.
So
look at that wall.
I don't think the frontier token should be there.
I doubt that.
It is.
Why?
I don't know.
Because it wasn't a part of the game board.
I think the frontier stays. Oh no, you don't add a frontier because it was a planet system. I will quickly double check that to be 100% sure, but pretty sure you do not
it would make
add
sense that it would have one because it's an empty system. I don't know.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
But you only put them on systems on the game board at the beginning.
Oh well.
And
yeah,
that's
all right. Nova Seed.
Yeah, you don't add one when you sell or convert a planet, so I don't think.
No, I just put it away. It does not say anything about it. It just says replace.
Any command tokens, frontier tokens, and the Muaat players' units are replaced tile are transferred to the supernova tile. They're transferred. Any Krios wormhole tokens are returned to Krios player, etc., etc. The Muaat player. You don't add a frontier token to that blank.
Interesting.
Right.
I think I might have added it because you took it out the bag before the game started, and it just saw it in play.
In a bag. It just popped up on my.
I'm just saying. I think that's why it might have added it in error.
Yeah.
Because we hit that place
Okay.
frontier token button.
Yeah, I noticed
All
that
right.
was on there for quite a while. I didn't know it was up.
And so I do then score destroy
the greatest. Yes, baby. And it does destroy all other players' units in that system.
Yep.
Very nice. Very cool.
The wording on thing is
That's
destroy.
pretty spicy.
Dang, very cool.
Yeah, man, that is such. That is so nice.
I think you.
2 beautiful action phase secrets scored there.
Yeah, that is something that I've played Muaat a couple times, and I've had to double check that multiple times, but it does work.
Totally fair.
It is, yeah. It's not during a combat.
Destroy it.
It is just destroy. So you can do it with like PDS step.
Let me.
You could do it. wondering if the Euro works. Cabal Euro can destroy the greatest ship. It is destroy. That's the first time I think about that. Actually.
Yeah, no, target purple. Sure, go ahead. I've got nothing.
So I'll just take your one card.
No, he doesn't have one card. You made him discard.
Oh right. Oh right. No, I do. Nope, I forgot. No. Yeah, I don't have any action cards. No, I'm
PurplePuma, the red player.
My one problem with
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No,
my one problem with this is it just blocks Cabal from putting Yssaril off. So I do not see who's dealing with Yssaril.
Oh, there.
it's morale boost if you can't find it.
I'm pretty sure the answer is no one, and if they have it, they have it.
Yeah, which is again a nice way to play the game. You know, it's like, well, if they've got it, they got it. Otherwise, I'm going into round 5 with my best shot. The problem is they've still got it even. You know, even if you're going into round 5 with your best shot.
I forgot to get a trade.
Right, because then Naalu is
Yeah,
really in
Naalu
the
can
best
still win.
position.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
not like Naalu's falling out of speaker. It's not like Naalu can't still have an action phase.
I mean, honestly, is it not that Naalu probably goes to 9 and then wins first action on Imperial? Because I think that's probably the case.
Naalu doesn't have the tech.
During the
So let's go take a look at Naalu's position. They've got scored. They score one of the tech objectives this round that have to have the stage 2 or wait for tech to go.
Fine for me if you want to do it.
On Imperial. They can take tech and score its status first. They could take any of the other cards, score status first. So I believe they've got a round 5 status stitched up. I don't think they've got a round 5 stitched up.
So what's interesting about that is it does mean that Yssaril can fish another secret, maybe, and try to win.
Yssaril's got 2
phase.
parts, the public and the secret.
Was that I realized I
1, 2 plus that. Yeah, Yssaril's got 2 publics and 1 secret, or 2 secrets and 1 public.
Into with my War Sun, which would have been the plan.
Why does that matter?
Why though?
To protect them.
That I'm hesitant about that.
Yes. No. Yeah. I'm not trying to. I would not honestly at this point even ask, but that is the
point you was
brought up. Why Naalu's activating me there? It's another question.
He's
but
just passing.
No, that's
Stalling.
No, I didn't. Oh, I'm not Naalu. Just copying Naalu.
I think we're past the point of.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. Yeah. No. I agree. So.
Yeah, his misproduction of Magnus and misbringing the mix in.
Oh shit! It is.
Yeah, each unit that contains production 5 has a unit there. I'm wondering what Naalu's stalling for so heavily. Maybe they've got a thing. Maybe they're waiting on warfare. What are they waiting on warfare for? I mean,
yeah. So Yssaril, if Yssaril can score an action phase secret and their status phase secret, then they have it. If they don't, then probably Naalu has it. Although Yssaril does have another turn to try to fish
I think they've got BAM
out of it.
Elspeth, I think Yssaril has BAM. They did not follow warfare at home. They could have built 4 fighters.
I don't think they have BAM though, because BAM isn't going to work.
Why wouldn't you just build 4 fighters? $2.
I don't know.
Spend the token, $2.
But so, because here's the thing, Al, right? If it's BAM,
I know they still can't store in status, but
you just keep it.
Why not?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay. Yep.
I think they're just gonna have to fish another secret, maybe.
Or they're scoring it. I mean,
I am not following warfare as Titans.
I mean, so Yssaril, do you have a situation where it is likely that Naalu will not take Imperial on their turn?
Yeah, but
right?
Green is taking Imperial. Woolwraith is taking Imperial, so they need public disgrace. Woolwraith has
Which they may well have. They are
Imperial
Yssaril.
play. Yeah.
They are Yssaril, so it certainly could be the case.
I mean, they're thinking. They're
Green. What are you thinking of doing?
I don't know.
I mean, Gum Vorhal.
Have fun.
You should kill some shit.
Yeah.
Green doesn't have
Even if
tokens.
it's red
Green's down
stuff,
to
I
1.
don't even care.
Yeah.
Green has now Warfare, so they've lifted up. They've
Yeah.
got Cruiser
With our dumb
2s with
objectives,
3 move,
spin
4
some
move coming out of the
Yeah.
Grav Rift.
And
1,
everybody was started the game
2, 3.
Oh,
Red can get there. They can bring 1, 2. I mean, they can bring a bit of a force.
Anyways, like,
One of the harder games to read when you're
I'm
looking
so
at it from
sorry,
Yssaril
man.
perspective. I get red and yellow. I get their
You'll
assessed
get
their
through it,
ability to
I'm
win
sure.
Slay and decided I'd
You'll be
probably
alright.
screw my own shot at a round 5 victory if I get involved.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
I don't get why Muaat didn't. They wouldn't have been able to Nova Seed, but they could have got Destroy the Greatest.
Activate Warhol.
They know that they've got Force Retreat Sweet, so now we're gumming. We know where one War Sun's gone. We're gumming. No Light Wave, no Silencer Space. We saw Silencer Space just absolutely used to no effect, and a Sabo was baited on it, I think almost accidentally. Naalu stalling like nobody's business. They're going for a relic. Have they got a... There's a rainbow frag. Have they got a little bit of a gambit maybe with red? One of us gets a chance. Shard's already out. Obsidian's hell of a late in the round to be running off an Obsidian on a 111. Lots of time.
21 minutes.
Hour 21.
We'll be able to do the 5th.
Yeah,
You won't finish the 5th.
Where we're going to be wrapping it up, I'm guessing.
Can't believe they're not talking more about yourselves. Just
about
like
standard, I feel like.
Yeah.
the only other person that could potentially see yourselves. No, that's only promissory notes.
That is
My system.
well, depends who's counting. So 1, 2.
Taking them off threatened enemies. Maybe they have figured out that blue has threatened enemies, but they've still got it over Saldor. They've got it over Saldor. I mean, this is ridiculous. Blue has had threatened enemies 3 different ways this round. Purple's passed. Yellow's passed. Red's passed. Could we have a Naalu on last to pass? That explains Naalu's absolute desperation.
Well, PC Dart, I'm no longer a threat to your home.
Not so much, no.
All right, I'm putting it down as last to pass on Naalu. We have 2 tactics on Yssaril tribes, an unlocked fleet at home with move 3 on a flagship. Didn't build fighters is real interesting.
It should be darn near impossible for Naalu to score that in a game with the Yssaril.
Space
But
cannon,
otherwise, why burn 3 tokens?
And a fighter barrage.
I mean, it's possible, but that's what they're trying to do. But they should not
need
succeed.
to pick up that 1 mech at home.
Yes,
move
I'll
it,
do a retreat.
and bring the other mech
one round of space combat then, though.
from the Grav Rift, which is locked down, so they can't move it. They can't even get 4 mechs on 4 planets. 1 hit green, 1 hit blue. This battle is most stupidly favored in green's favor on all measures of the scale.
Go pew pew.
Yeah. So I get your fighter, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Fighter.
Oh, right. I take a plastic or carbon.
Yeah, I take the cardboard.
Yeah. There you go.
Is there a way, Green, that I could try and talk you into not taking both of the planets? Remembering that I didn't bring any ground forces, and I got out of your way for your home planet.
Yssaril doing a retreat.
Yeah. But you are winning.
Are they missing
I'm
it?
There with Yssaril. You're right. I'm just trying to see if I can, talk you into it.
Very
if the
few
answer is
whispers now.
no.
Yeah.
See, the climb to 10
I'm
has
not sure
been
what you can offer me.
there.
Really.
Green lagging behind. Muaat really catching up this round, catching a good number of
so
number
then
of
I have
secrets.
5.
I know, right?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's getting late game, so
No, it's all good. I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. So we've got a 6% chance Lazar is kept by Naalu. Not really good odds. Nobody's been taking the risky 1v1 noodle fights this game. We'll get a bombard.
On the Sar.
As attacking both.
Yeah.
Right.
Jumping them.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and roll bombardment.
Yep. Roll bombardment on Lazar, right? Yep. Yes.
Yep.
I think this is Yssaril's game. All
right.
One hit.
I'm at about 30,
And that's not
34%
combat,
odds
so I
at the
don't
moment.
get that.
I mean, it's Yssaril's game, maybe. It depends what they've got in their secrets.
Everyone's all up in my slice. That's very
I
unfortunate.
mean, look, if you consider starting at
Alright,
16
you're
or
ready to
18%
planet.
background odds as Yssaril going to 34, that's pretty solid.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and get him over to you there.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you saying Kulganis is LFG in Genpot? If you are, then that's funny.
And then I will do integrated.
That's super funny if that's true.
That would be the ultimate meme, man.
Oh, that's.
All right, let me check.
So you get them back, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm checking the gen
I'm checking. There's Casanthus, but not Kulganis.
Yep.
I love that kind of like.
And
unless they're in like Frankenland or something.
Oh yeah, I need to check this is social. Back to Yssaril. 2 tokens. Do we start seeing some stall tactics? Do they show their
over there?
What did you build?
What?
I don't. I mean, every opportunity to reinforce home, first action, activate, reinforce. That's fine. You want to keep it unlocked. You want somewhere to go with your flagship. Not following warfare. I just don't see it. You got spare tokens in strategy. They've gummed up 2 sides. They got a little Stroder.
Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna activate here.
Yeah. Get there with the flag. Can't fly. Oh, coming around the long way.
On the rift. 1.
Ships and 6 systems. Ships and 6 systems. 1, 2. Oh god, this is amazing.
Is it hungry?
Do you think that's what it is?
It's ships and 6 systems. Dies. This is terrible. 1, they can get 1 into Cormand. They've got Vorhal. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can do it. They've got to take out the Stroder next to Zobat and park 1 in Cormand. They have 1 token. They are out of tokens. If this is ships and 6 systems, they are out of tokens.
No, it's all good. I just in my turn now, so
it could be 3 adjacent to an anomaly. They currently have 1, 2.
All right.
Yeah, they currently got 2 adjacent anomalies. Could be 2, 3 ships adjacent to anomalies.
This Dreadnought.
Ships and systems that are adjacent to anomalies.
The problem is they need an action phase also.
Yeah. I totally get that, but an action phase is still an action phase. When in round 5, they can cycle to. They might still have an impersonation. They didn't have money or
at that point, they might just have BAM.
Yeah. I'll still rather go into round 5 on 9 points with an action or a secret in hand that I can cycle.
Yeah, there's a grab rift here.
But they've got threat in so many places on this board. I know they've just been taken off 2 of them. They've still got it over Sodor.
Fight this shit.
That's true. If they have political stability, they also win.
All right, I think that.
Actually, that's a real good.
All that I can get over there. So
politics, right? Political stability, wonderful opportunities.
There's no space cannon, right?
Where's white going now?
No.
What?
Unless green has one. Green might have a space cannon.
One.
He totally does.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got one.
Oh, he totally does. I'm sorry. Yeah. Roll a space cannon.
You want to
stake your claim is bringing some infantry.
Right.
Okay.
Could be cut supply lines.
And then
was scoring cut supply lines over Cabal's home before Cabal moved back in.
About this.
They have the secret in hand.
I was counting it.
2 hits white.
So you got 2 hits.
1 hit red.
I'll go ahead and prevent one with my agent.
Oof.
And
Titan's fighting this out. We now understand the stalling from Naalu. Naalu looking to either score cut supply lines or stake your claim, share a system or blockade a space.
No difference to you.
Actually, no. I am gonna land on Avon here to kill this.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I sustained, so I'm gonna get a trade. Damn it! No, I don't. I keep thinking I'm Barony. Sorry.
No, Barony's
white.
No, Barony's alliance in this game.
Carrier.
Yeah, Carrier comes back because now blockade.
Any parlay when I try and land her?
I have no card.
Taking the dock. It is not cut supply lines. This is just like triple Cabal. Could be stake your claim.
Yes. Go.
Share a system.
I'm just.
Oh. Oh, if Yssaril now has last to pass, I mean, last to pass, ships in 6 systems. 6 systems is gone. I don't see any magic. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
I'm just gonna snag the planet from your.
5, 6.
Yeah. Sure. I was sure.
Next to
No, you're fine. Still want to be all grabby hands and
Yeah, for sure.
Let's move to Melon, Zobat, and eats up on the destroyer.
Looking around at everybody's command counter situation does great. No, like I don't even know what my path is, but
only saying that now because nobody else has tactics.
I already passed.
I think this is Yssaril about to win the game. Final
you
moments. Oh, hitting pass? What?
Right.
Not last to pass.
Score my secret.
Last to pass.
that's why you were doing it. Damn it.
No. Here's the funny thing. It was not the secret you thought it was. It's this secret. Stake my claim.
Yeah.
Titans, you gave me a heart attack. I was waiting all round because that system was open.
Doesn't
it was
have
perfect
it.
for me
They
to come
could
in
have
there
3
and
laws in
snag it,
play.
and you come in there
Currently
with your
got 2. We
cruisers, and
could
I'm
see a
like,
status
oh,
phase,
no.
agenda phase finish.
Seriously.
Take this slowly. Stake your claim.
Phase. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
it's just a status phase, but
we have a Yssaril going to 9 now, right?
All right. And then I
if they've got a
Probably.
status phase secret,
I don't think anyone's winning.
Can't go to 10.
no.
Nah,
I guess we'll see.
He's a
But no,
9.
I am not winning. I'm just gonna be 9.
No one can get to 10 points. There's no way.
Never say never.
Titans to score. Can we score in order?
Yep. I just finished scoring. So after me it would be then Titans.
All right, I will score my secret of being neighbors with everybody.
Oh, very nice.
For the 2 tech and 2 colors.
2 upgrades. Yep, that's fine.
And that will be it.
Yellow to score.
I went ahead and scored my Texans.
Okay.
Yeah.
So was that Nomad? I'm sorry, I didn't recognize the voice.
Yellow to
that
go.
was blue.
Okay, so Nomad will be next.
So looking like blue doesn't have a status phase.
Verify research.
Any secrets?
Nope.
Okay, over to you, Volrath.
Yes, I do diversify, and I will do occupy the seat of the empire.
Yep, there we go.
Big surprise.
Now they do technically still have ships in alphas and betas become the gatekeeper. That is in hand, so they need a status phase, or they've got to cycle out. It's not ideal.
I
I'm not feeling good about Cabal at the moment.
All right, any secrets?
Nope.
And
All right,
no.
yes for last.
Yssaril, do you have
and then I
a status
scored
phase?
diversify research.
Okay.
And so no secret from
I'm
Yssaril?
already at 8.
Got it. Okay.
I think they probably needed the ships and
secret of
systems.
the next objective.
Maybe they've got 2 statuses. We'll see if we get a political
Yeah,
stability.
first stage 2.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle the deck up. Let's see what we got here. It is 4 units. Wow, interesting. Legendary Mechatol anomalies.
So
well, I mean,
the big make history, become a legend.
They have anomalies already.
Sorry, Cabal and Muaat. Muaat gets to go into the supernovas where nobody else does.
All right, so now we deal action.
Pretty nifty one. Pretty nifty.
And then does anyone
quickly
want
pay
to
out
play
that
political stability
bit.
before we
Most important political
return the
stability window
strategy
you've
cards
ever
back?
seen, I believe. Choose a prediction. We were at 45 points. A couple of people getting rich on this one. Right in the middle of the spread. No surprises. Most important political stability. Does not sound like it's coming. Big hand of cards for Yssaril to be checking. Yssaril can have an agenda phase secret. We've seen a number of action phase secrets. Zendog getting rich off the VP. We've seen a number of...
Where are we at in the phase? Sorry.
So we dealt action cards and tokens. So you need to make sure to do the tokens and then action cards. You already discarded your action cards. So we just need Titans to do their tokens. I think that's everyone.
I think I'm gonna.
I need to do that. Sorry.
Hold on.
Political stability on everybody's lips.
What's
Go
the
down one.
Find the shell. Find the fish.
I misread that card.
That's political, public disgrace, non political stability.
I think I'm gonna kill a cruiser here and move a.
Find the fish.
Token.
Alright, looking for political stability. We've got tons of time. We've got here in 7 hours. Quicker than some. This is what happens when you get the spendies over all the controls. Even with lots of stalling.
Yep.
I wonder where that fish did go. It was a most elusive fish that went where I did.
White just needs to last to the end of the round and score the last public. And have
if somebody takes tech.
One more yellow. That's
if somebody takes tech.
Yeah, maybe no one takes tech.
I love the way this is Yssaril talking up White's chances, not their own. Yes, they do take tech, and they deny the table. That's why they've got the guaranteed status.
Before we
they
do strategy
didn't pull
cards
too
back,
big
does
at
anyone
home.
want to play political stability?
Yeah.
No.
All right, we'll return those back then.
That table is super quick. I don't want political stability.
Right, that's the end of the status phase.
Oh, yep. Now is your time.
Nothing.
Unless repeal law comes down, and then we can make White lose a point.
Yep, we sure can.
That's actually very...
if y'all get repeal law, let me know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, anyone can play it.
Oh yeah, all y'all.
It doesn't have to be you.
All right, we go to agenda.
Okay, so then we're done with the status phase then, I believe.
That was an exciting round 4, I've got to be honest. I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
right,
let's move.
Speaker.
Secrets died down as we go to agenda.
Volrath, you got the agenda phase if you want to grab the next agenda.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Must be nice.
So we have Nexus
I'll put it in the agenda area.
Oh,
here. Okay.
sorry, yeah. Okay.
You're good. So it's a for or against. So we'll click that on the. There we go. And then, like always, start with any wins or afters.
Who cares?
Yeah, this is kind of a nothing burger.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
just go for
gamma, so.
All right, we get Nexus Sovereignty off the top. Here it is. Alpha and beta wormholes in the wormhole nexus have no effect on movement or place the gamma wormhole token.
If a gamma comes up, it might be
on Mechatol. It's going to give money to our good friend thing. It also is another legendary system for our 2-pointer. Become a legend.
Also, there's already 2 laws in play, so let's not.
You can share it. You can have one person with units on Malice who goes through the gamma, another person who has ships in the system.
What is that on a?
Can they take White's home system?
Yeah, have 3 laws in play.
Or red and white are
1 mech, 2 mechs. Yes, it's relatively gummed. No, Cabal can get round.
Secret.
Cabal's right
Like
there.
they have their max.
Yeah, I think Cabal takes it.
Yeah.
This still interests the heck out of me. Yssaril didn't build at home, didn't follow warfare, didn't do much. Third in pick order.
Blue's
It'd be
voting
cool
now.
if I could.
They won't chase the 2-pointer, I don't think. Cabal will be chasing this 2-pointer. Currently on Mechatol, that's 1. They've got 3 Grav Rifts. That's 2, 3. They've lost 1. 1, 2, 3. They get to Malice, that's 4. They come to this Grav Rift, that's 5. They follow construction, that's 6. I mean, there's many ways for Cabal to score this 2-pointer.
Why not?
What does it do for them? They're currently on 6. It gets them to 8. They then need to score both their secrets. It's a pretty tall order. They do get a chance to get Imperial, but that still means that they're only scoring on status phase. So they'd have to get the 4. Nobody sees. Pop Imperial. Goes to 9. Only needs 1 secret because they're currently on Mechatol. We also know they have become the gatekeeper, so really they want a status phase for that.
Put a gamma wormhole here.
Do we have? Does anyone have a gamma wormhole?
It's in the exploration tokens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have chucked one onto Mechatol for you.
It looks like we got it there.
Might be the wrong one, but it's out of the box, and there we go.
That is another legendary stage.
Either blue has 2 action phases or it's Naalu's game. I
did just become slightly easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good point.
Oh shit! What's the stage 2?
Are we ready for agenda number 2?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
All right, let's see what it is. there was a directive that's not 3 laws in play. I still think Yssaril could have
an
elect a strategy card. This does not put a 3rd law into play. Does let people
Yeah,
cycle
we're not going to
secrets.
take attack, right?
Yeah.
Right.
What's wrong with tech? Come on.
Naalu's just going to draw tech.
Hold
Man.
up. When? Oh wait, my turn.
I think Naalu's
Anyone
almost
direct,
like the
so
modern
let's start
Arboric.
with first.
They've got a lot of people who consider them fun and exciting. I don't know.
Um,
Muaat is hard. You feel
do
powerful,
not
but
any-
it's still hard. Whereas Cabal feels like cheeky.
No one's.
Yeah. We better get
I'm gonna be honest. I think my vote's politics, so we can get closer to
start a
repealing
prediction.
this
And
law.
we're gonna go. Who wins?
I just played
Good thinking.
political secret on white.
So we
White's
count
out of this vote.
let's go.
Well,
Nomad,
Red's gonna vote politics, so somebody gets repeal law.
Titans.
I'm sure somebody has a sabotage too. So
How many cards are in the deck?
Al, can we get a
He
prediction
can't
going?
play-
Yeah, I'm just doing the who's
he
gonna
can't
win.
play
You
extra
can
Have you got
play
something
extra
else you want
cards,
to do?
yeah.
No, yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
seems
go for
like,
politics.
Politics
Politics.
makes sense.
That should be 6 factions. We'll put it up for 10 minutes. You can see who's
it'll
going to
be
pick what
hilarious if
strategy
we draw
cards.
repeal law.
So you can't wait it out and
Although
just
I can imagine
see
it.
what other
Yssaril can
people pick.
steal it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Galactic Crisis Pact.
Once
All
we're
right,
actually happy to have you.
Awkward this late in the game.
I know, right?
I bet I know one Yssaril that would really like that to go on Imperial.
Yeah.
Anti-law.
And to be honest, White has scored all their secrets. So getting an Imperial draw on White is absolutely
Are we
fine.
on? Oh, I have no wins. And I have no after.
Yeah,
I
it looks
kinda like
like a
Imperial.
couple people like Naalu, a couple people like
Several of us
Cabal
haven't
at the
scored
moment.
all 3 our secrets.
We'll strongly encourage anybody
down
who
for
doesn't
Imperial.
really
I'd say
care.
it's-
Just put
I-
10
I
points on somebody
agree with
with
the idea
no
that
bets on.
diplomacy
There's
is-
always the outsiders. The Nomad and
gives a
Titans are both
chance
strong
for us
outsiders,
to,
and Muaat and
stop him,
he's a real
but-
long run
You
outsider.
mean
Well,
politics?
and
Cabal is on speed.
I won't be able to do anything with secrets anyway, so I'm also voting for Imperial because.
What are we
Wait.
seeing come out of the hand?
Imperial, you can't do anything with the secrets, so you're voting Imperial?
Yeah, because it doesn't help me, but it also isn't as annoying for me as you all doing politics. So I mean,
Ugh.
That makes some
oh, wait,
sense.
no,
Like
I can't.
You guys,
I
you guys
can't
realize
vote.
Naalu scores
yeah.
first, no matter what, right?
True.
I can't
So-
vote. Sorry,
True.
I forgot.
unless they give away the 0, but they've been a very
So-
calm.
So politics, yeah.
Didn't go for custodes. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
that's the
something
difference in
good.
this game. Maybe
Red's
Naalu
gonna
was
vote when it gets too
super
bad,
smart,
but-
not taking custodes, giving it to Yssaril. Maybe that would have been the difference. Had Naalu run the rift, made it through, got custodians, this entire table would have been forcing them to give up the 0, their strong point
Doesn't
right
matter.
It's like the only time in the entire
Politics
universe
wins it.
where the table or where Yssaril didn't want politics and other people did.
Is that right?
Yeah, so we're going politics.
Or do we just right-click deal twice?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Remember,
let me
3
draw
still
my own
need to go.
card.
Yeah, 3 need
I
to
don't
go
know.
to Yssaril. So
Oh.
just draw for yourselves,
get
press 2, and
3.
Yssaril draws 3.
So it doesn't matter in which
So we all
order.
just press 2 on it?
Pretty
Alright,
quick
cool.
little
Press 2.
agenda there.
See what happens.
I'm pretty happy with that. Cool. We got 20 votes on Titans. We got 1 vote on Yssaril.
Y'all red?
One person.
Repeal law.
Nomad and Muaat
You
have
got
nobody on at the
diplomatic
moment.
pressure,
If you
though.
want to play the long odds, just put those 10 votes down. No need to waste the
Purple
points,
did not
but
get it either.
if you're in it, you might win it.
Green.
Or take one of the sure bets. We got a good Naalu. Good
I'm
position
not saying
for
whether I get
Cabal on Mekatol, on la la la.
Oh, we'll
And,
find out.
Uh,
I'm gonna
Disgrace
throw
is
away
the
this
question.
maneuvering.
Let's see if it is a maneuvering.
All right,
Yes,
so that's
it
the
is.
agenda phase then.
No reason to.
We're
I
done?
believe we're
There
going-
wasn't. There's no second agenda, or do
We are 7 hours in,
was the
going
second
to
agenda.
round
Yeah,
5.
the
This
first one
table
was the law
has
we all said no
actually
to, and
flown
then that was the second.
relative to a
sweet.
number of other
Cool.
tables. As it's the second game of the weekend,
God
it
it's over.
feels a little bit more fatigue, but still pretty good.
So I didn't draw repeal law. Anybody lucky?
No,
Nah, man,
not-
I got something cool, but I also got diplomatic pressure.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
And the odds are only like 5.
Yeah, it's got your number next
Alright,
to who you
then
bet. 3
we are
is whichever
picking
one
strategy
is
cards.
Cabal.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 is Cabal.
at the start of the strategy phase, I will.
There's 2,500 on Naalu, 3,000 on Yssaril at the moment. Still 0 on Nomad and 0 on Muaat.
Yeah.
Oh, Sweden.
I will say dash. Just kidding.
Hey, there we go. Imperial on Bullwraith. Do they go 2-pointer, Mechatol point, and a secret? They can get there in the action phase. They can go 2-pointer Mechatol and then secret. If they can score both their secrets, they might first action pop. Going and getting... they've got to spend 8 for a status. Yeah, they just do the spend 8 Mechatol. They go to 8. If they know they've got 2 action phase secrets, that's the way they can go. We're pretty sure Become a Gatekeeper is one of those 2 secrets at status. They probably don't want to be relying on that. Currently have 1, 2, 3 make history systems. They would need to get into one of the grab rifts. They did get anti-mass. They didn't get anti-mass. They could pop over to Malice. If they could get fleet logistics, that would achieve this. They could have a master plan and go Malice and pop Imperial for a 2-pointer. Is their construction going to be in the round?
Of you that still don't have this stage 1 either, though. I mean, presumably you don't want to take tech because you don't want to let me have tech, but...
Yeah, but like, what am I going to do with 1 point?
Yeah.
How many action phase secrets are left? We've actually had a lot in this game. We have had Darken. We haven't seen Spark. We've had Demonstrate, Destroy the Greatest.
Something different.
We
what is it?
Seed. That's not gonna. Brave the Void. We've had Unveil. So we've had both the Destroy, Unveil. We have had Darken. Haven't had Bam. Haven't had Last to Pass. Have not had Spark. Have not had Fight with Precision. Turn their fleets to dust. Make an example.
Construction. That's interesting.
I think that's them. Betray a Friend. We haven't had Betray a Friend. So yeah, look, a number of action phases. When all you need is one, where can it be? It's a bit of a shell game. We got construction. Does your Yssaril have 3 space docks? Doesn't work because they've only got 1. 4 PDS doesn't have enough to get it out. What is a 4 pick when your Yssaril had 1 available? Okay, Elspeth, can you help?
What's up?
Your Yssaril just took construction when they could have had leadership.
I'll take the pop.
Why?
Yes, that is my question.
4 PDS.
Yeah, they've only got 1 at the moment.
3 space docks.
3 space docks. You can only build 1, and they've got 1. It's 2.
They may have a card that helps them with one of those.
Might have an infiltrate.
At this point, we're
still only winning on status 4.
I was gonna say.
They do get a build out of a dock that's not locked if they pop it. But then that's still locked down. They'd need an unexpected action. They may be dropping a dock at home to protect home with a double build.
To activate home.
I don't know. It's really confusing to me.
And even if they've got infiltrate, I don't know where they go with it. We have Naalu just protecting home. Going to do a relatively important build. Seeing what they can pull back possibly. They have this beautiful little fleet over.
Naalu, where are all your planets?
Everyone's eaten them. Oh, I put 3 of them here in the build area.
But for Yssaril, the production capacity secret, you're still not getting.
Oh yeah,
you
got to
still
get space
can't get
dock
it.
2.
Oh,
4, but 7 if they put a dock at home.
I'll just toggle off privacy. I put that on before because I had a card I was worried about.
And they're not getting space dock 2.
Yeah, I'm just moving back home and building. People can wait for me if they want to, or I can.
Oh, could they put it on a bigger planet? They could put it on Zobat. Zobat only gets them to 5.
Do I care about that? So I'll end my turn, but y'all can feel free to wait if you would like to. That's up to you.
Does anyone have an objection to me popping leadership right now?
I'd love if you stalled.
Nah, man.
I would love to make that you do it.
Oh, they should not pop leadership. They should stall out Naalu on leadership. They should stall out Naalu on leadership. Look at that. Look how juicy it is to stall that.
I think Naalu's literally just going, I've built it home. I'm getting a yellow tech, and I win at status. That's why we kind of said that lot. It has to be 3 PDS or 3 space docks and infiltrate. But I mean, the problem is the minute you see that coming, if you think you're not winning on the 1, 2, or 3, you just take them off. There's 4 people in front of them on the 1, 2, 3, and 0.
And
But then again, you
redraw a
got to play your
secret and see
outs.
if it helps.
Yeah, you got to play your outs.
Like with technology, they're going to be able to have to, like, they can score the
public. Yeah. So if they get 1 secret and a public, Naalu, so Yssaril does win.
So why would you take construction then? I don't understand.
You've got 2 status phases. It means you do not have to count on drawing an action. Oh, I don't know. You can still draw a status in 1. Surely Yssaril on the 1 in that situation, time and time again, is most excellent. We didn't see a political stability.
Especially because you can easily stall the rest of the table on leadership.
Summit got played. Maneuvering jets was what was discarded. There was no public disgrace.
I don't know. This Yssaril is not doing the shit that I normally would do. So.
Actually, Space Lawyer might. Is that Space Lawyer? Yeah, Space Lawyer might have it. They have 2 action phases, and they're confusing the shit out of the table. They've just taken all the heat off them. But why not?
But we know they don't have 2 action phases
because
we think they tried to score the 6
they might
ships.
have fallen short. Could be PDS. Could be turn their fleets to dust and fight with precision. Something weird. They did build 3 fighters at home a few rounds back. They didn't have all those secrets at that stage.
I mean, technically, they could put 2 PDS on Vorhal and then try to shoot the Muaat fighter out of the sky. Or the Muaat ships out of the sky. It's pretty iffy, though. Oh, the destroyer next to their home system, they could do it, though. With the PDS. Put PDS there. Blast it out of the sky.
PDS2 plagiarize could get it.
You can get 2 PDS with construction, can't you?
Yeah, we're just talking PDS2 though. You can't plagiarize.
No, but you can put the. But they still control the planet, don't they?
You're saying put it in Zobat and Melon, and then shoot the shit out of the destroyer on Melon. The Muaat's got. Yeah. Oh my lord, this would be crazy, man. Let's see how this goes. This is why we love this saga. You just never know what's going to come next. It's like Forrest Gump.
Just stick them under the ship. Go boom.
I swear to God, if this is. And this is why a lot of people say, why don't streamers see the hidden information, and we can comment more and give more insight. But this is the exciting shit, man.
Yeah, although I did see the argument, and I think it would be cool. Maybe for like Hunter's game or something, it would be cool to do a game from someone's perspective.
From a learn-to-play perspective, I think it's great. The only reason I haven't done it more for my normal LFGs or TRGLs is as a player. Because I play a lot above table, I'm performing for the 5 players I'm with. And then when you got chat, you're performing for chat as well. Now you kind of split between the 2. But I definitely think...
No. I'm not saying that, like, that person should be streaming. I'm saying we should have third-party commentators who just have the information of exactly one player.
Well, honestly, there's nothing stopping an additional commentator today jumping in, not streaming live, but instead recording to a hard drive for playback later. But then I just think that you don't get the same viewership for this was recorded previously.
So I'm just not making waves. Just do like.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's cool to.
Look at this.
This is 2 planets right now that are not exhausted, so you could do it on average. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
I think this is quite funny. This is like.
Are you a dog?
Oh, I'll just take him off the grav rift, but at the same time set myself up for a 2-pointer.
I imagine those people are using their pockets.
They're also giving the game. Ganymede, Petra is giving the game to Cabal because Cabal follows construction, puts a space dock, and it ships. They have to put it on each ships. They put it into Mechatol. Mechatol already counts one. You don't want to put it there. Where does they have ships? Cabal follows with a space dock on Lazar and immediately can go Imperial for a 2-pointer. They will have Mechatol, Lazar with a space dock, Atlas, and home. Oh my gosh.
It's highly possible that the Yssaril player didn't realize that because it's easy to forget that.
Let's hope that the Cabal player realizes that, because God knows if Petra pops construction now.
All right.
They may try to stall out more people first.
Maybe
they don't really want Muaat to be able to run away.
Yeah, starting with the Magions, going the slow road, not in any kind of rush.
A little doodad. There you go.
I'm sorry, I just got very excited by the the fact that literally Petra goes the turn before Cabal, and then because of this Naalu thing, I mean, the Naalu thing changes the entire round. 8 goes after 4. If 8 can last, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stalls.
I don't think anyone cares at this point.
Well, I'm just.
I mean, if I'm Yssaril, I'm not doing shit until
everybody's
passed. That's just me.
You only need 3 or 4 cards.
That the one I'm missing.
Oh, sure.
I mean, what they need is the will to actually do it, to actually be bored and stall it all out. But I think it's worth it. We talked about
Nobody's
Cabal.
talking. No, not in game now.
Oh, no, not in
Quick
game.
AFK.
Guys, I asked my dog if she was a dog, and she said she's a goblin. Yes. Are you a goblin?
Let me get the one that starts with P, please.
The plagiarize? Here you go.
Who's a good old goblin doggo? You're a goblin doggo. Good pork. Chat, what do you think? When I'm doing commentary and I'm the person in control of the camera, should I have a doggo cam as an option?
Wait a second, am I an idiot? Oh, damn it.
Oh, jeez. Apparently we're having a doggo cam. Okay. I'll work on it. Oh, God. I just doggo? I feel like we'll just tuck the doggo up so you can see both the TI and the doggo.
White's home system.
Al should have a cat cam. Okay, we'll tell him when he gets back.
You get my promissory note and my agent. That's at least.
Sure. Yeah.
Hi, Julia.
But also, I can't just stop and then be out of the game.
I do have a cute picture where Pi chose correctly. I had so I have 3 TI jerseys right now. I have a Jolnar one, I have a Hakan one, and I have a
He can't
Yssaril
build there
one.
anymore, at least.
And I put them all on the floor, and Pi just immediately jumped onto the Yssaril one and like sat and looked at me. And I'm like, what a smart dog. Oh, it's so cute. So smart.
No, he cannot, because he has to score 2. All right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think he has the money for that.
I think the next jerseys are going to be Empyrean and Sardak.
So I can take one of his home planet if you can clear his airspace.
Yeah, as I'm saying, I can't do this. Just give up my game. I need to take my 2-pointer and the mechaton, and then I will do what I can to stop. For sure. That's the only thing that I can do.
Chat demands a cat cam in the future.
All right.
Yeah.
Cat cam.
Cam.
I can't do anything.
Depending on greens. Very much in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say green also has Imperial, by the way. So
did Cabal try to go into the Grave Rift?
Imperial,
or are they looking at doing it now?
I mean, there's several people that are very
then
much.
I have as many points as everyone else. So that's the thing.
But you can have 2 action secrets.
Yeah, I could, but if you have listened anything to Blue, you know that I don't, and I can't change my secrets. So.
True.
PC Dart.
You drew one more. What's up?
PC Dart. Would you give away your gift of press promise?
It's too late.
Yeah.
Because I can't give that to 6 people or 5 people. So no.
Yeah, just one.
Yellow.
And then the other 4 kill me anyway.
Yellow. Can I have the Cabal?
Yeah, Purple has it, but he agreed to give it to you, and then he gets it back. So Purple.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think gift of the whatever his promissory note
He's
even
going to
matters
Cabal, yeah?
because you gotta play during the status phase. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but
end of the strategy phase.
I'm first to score in the status phase is the point. So if others could, get that, and then they could score first and win before me, that's what they're hoping for.
Right,
Yeah,
but they
just
gotta
read
play it
read
first,
gift.
and I don't
Somebody
think they can get it
read
until
gift.
the next status phase.
Yeah, and that's also true.
Sorry,
I was
shouldn't be
basically-
stepping in, but they're going to spend 25 minutes talking about does gift work.
Regardless, you give it away or not this round.
Gotcha,
Exactly.
Gotcha.
They're just going to keep going around. Just pull it out, read it. Everybody will understand. Again, that's where I think Petra likes that chaos. I mean, Petra knows. Petra does homebrew. Petra designs components.
Help me out. Is this okay? One of them will be the cavalry.
Right.
I think it should be okay, right?
Well, if you take one non-fighter ship out of the hex, the one you want to be the cavalry.
Yeah. I'm asking this. You think this should be enough, right?
It'll just make your destroyer a cavalry.
Currently, that's giving
It'll
green
keep-
an
it will, but it'll
80%
keep
chance
the
of winning.
What happened before was that the destroyer still rolled.
Yeah.
Well, just ignore the destroyer shit.
No, the reason you have to put it on cavalry is because when you sustain it, it's that specific ship, and if you take a hit on it, then it's a different ship. So just put the ship on cavalry; it works a lot better.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just thinking.
Oh, good.
This should be okay, right? Enough.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you've got the.
Now you can sustain on the destroyer.
So that should be.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Buy an actual. You know how much a castle costs? Do not buy a castle. You will spend £200,000 a year just on maintenance of your most basic entry-level castle. The flipping, the staffing costs, you know, the human resources costs, the bloody groundskeepers, the cleaning the bastard. You think you're going to do it solo? Don't kid yourself.
I hope so.
Full-time bloody, caretakers, full-time groundspeople.
One hit.
And then they want to start getting horses and bloody, livestock and, oh yeah, we'll get some cows and we'll get some milk, we'll get some chickens, get some eggs. It's all bullshit. Do not buy a castle.
Could
I
the
was thinking,
Thunderian use their...
No, I would
Inherit a castle and make sure it's a historical
okay.
place of interest, and then let the state pay for it. That's the way to do it.
Yep.
Just like William,
Nomad never got
William and Charlie.
Memoria too.
Yeah, the
Oh snap! Really?
yeah, when
Oh,
unit
no.
upgrades came along, I didn't have green, and then there was 2 and 2, so
There's no Memoria too. No, I only had one castle. Almost bankrupted me, I tell you. It's
yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and announce retreat now.
fuck, I talk bullshit.
Like a normal retreat or your special ability retreat?
Oh, that's a good. No, just my normal, just a normal regular retreat.
Yep, cool. So first round of space combat.
One hit white, one hit green.
All right.
One hit each.
White saves a few things, gets the back into mirror, but doesn't get a build off mirror. It kind of feels like you're locking down an ice system.
What will happen if I sustain it? The cavalry.
Oh, it is in the damaged state. A destroyer's allowed to.
Okay.
In the
okay.
Yeah, it's just upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So, it's there.
Currently qualifying for a 2-pointer, Mechatol, Grav Rift,
Yeah, but
Docks are
Yeah,
Grav
combat's
Rifts.
over at this point.
okay.
And
So
it's just making sure it is 4 systems, not 5. I always like to double check this. 4 legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies.
So I'll point out at this point that if they can now they can score the 2-pointer with Imperial. If people want to come after me, totally makes sense. But I'd also point out this system is really open and maybe worth hitting before they can use Imperial to score the 2-pointer.
Yes. And then I need to do something else before I can care about do anything about your home system.
Yep, just point that out for those that care.
Sure. Yep,
I'm just gonna go ahead and play tech.
Tech goes.
I will.
I tell you, owning a castle is very much like owning a boat. It's better to have a mate who owns one than having one yourself.
Totally.
Let me think about it. I really wish I didn't exhaust my blue skip.
All right, chat. I put pictures of the jerseys in the SCPT TI General. Tell me what you think.
Scrolly. Nerd face. What I like is they look legit. They look like the kind of thing you'd see on a sports fan, and then you'd be like looking twice.
Wing relay is
Especially
Yeah.
Nerdfish is very nice.
Pretty cool.
Cash, cat,
They make me
money.
very happy.
After you,
Yeah.
when you copy a tech, where does the copy go?
One on your tech board in the far right
those
column,
are just like the
and
mock-up
one
images,
on
but I
your
do
faction
own
sheet.
them
This
physically.
is for upgrades. It just means that people who play IRL a lot in the competition come look on your faction sheet and see it, and people who play online a lot see it on your tech board. It doesn't have to be done. It's not a rule.
Explain it to me one more time.
So one goes exactly where you've put it, and then right-click copy.
That's not my question. My question is, where did it go? I select right-click
It
copy.
didn't go anywhere. You got to paste it to go somewhere. So you got to right-click somewhere again and paste it.
Oh. Boop. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do have one real quick question. I believe this does
Game
work.
4, starting.
I'm going to use Umbat, and I'm going to scuttle a mech. That does work, yeah?
Yep.
Like
so long as
actions, doesn't it? Or am I wrong?
Nah, so Umbat is fine. It's not a deploy as long as it's not locked down with a token.
Yeah, okay. That's correct.
And all your mechs are on the board. If you had one in reinforcements, you can't do it.
Well, yeah, they all are. They are all on the board. Trust me, if they weren't, I wouldn't even care.
Gonna back up the home system in a super way. Oh, I'm gonna put it up.
In action.
He said,
and scuttle in
It's
action.
not scuttle as in the action, as in the
where reinforcements is empty, remove and put in reinforcements immediately. Use rule 23.6, something like that.
So you're not using the action card. I misunderstood.
Oh yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
No, that's too big.
Oh my Lord. All right. Are we prepared to call this?
Mothership, flagship.
Let's see. We've got yellow sling relaying, not taking green off the point.
Translation I was just.
We've got red gets an opportunity because they have not
In
support
the US, we call it the mother-in-law.
The baby mama ship.
Not me.
Why'd you give me that knit blanket? You know it has holes.
I am gonna be speaker. Not that it matters.
Popping politics. Nobody taking Cabal off this 2-pointer. Nobody taking them off the Mekator point. They are going to 9. Cabal goes to 9. At minimum, they have 2 opportunities for an action phase secret. The table did point out that they should have still had become the gatekeeper in hand, but they have at least drawn 1 secret since then, possibly 2. There was a derelict vessel.
Oh my god, I just
missed round 1, had 2 in round 3, which were become a thing and occupy the seat. They've since scored occupy the seat. That was drawn round 3. They drew round 4 and 4. They drew 2 in round 4. They drew 2 in round 4, so they have cycled 1 secret. They could very well have 2 action phases or 1 action phase in hand for the win on a Cabal. This could be an astounding upset. Naalu did not think this would be the case when they sold Speaker.
Did you follow?
For naught.
I did not.
They had to. They worked
I wouldn't
politics.
think so.
And it paid off keeping politics when they did because they got double points in the agenda off it.
Y'all can stop drawing anytime you want.
All right, I put them both on top.
Ganymede drawing.
As in agendas.
We got a hell of a lot of action cards. Our overlay might actually give us an idea of how many action cards that is. I don't see ACs on the little picture. Where do I see a nice...
okay, so I'm going to use the enigmatic device action.
Nobody's stopping Cabal go to 9 points unless they have a coup d'etat.
No.
I'm going to quickly see if I can see number of cards in hand on the new overlay.
All right. Yep.
Yep, this is kind of a spreadsheet update, but I'm just checking to see if we can see number of action cards in somebody's hand, and we can't at the moment. I'm not sure where this has gone, but we'll go back to the action.
Purge.
No secrets at this stage. Green's going to pop Imperial, going to 9.
Play.
Can't believe it's come to this. They're on the bubble. They're like, what? You left me on it? You did nothing? This is permission.
Yes.
Hey, coup d'etat? Coup d'etat, anyone? Can I... Going once? Going twice? Sold to the Cabal for the cheap price of Become a Legend.
Yeah, maybe they'll win. That'd be
Become a Legend. 4 systems. Mechatol from last round. They took the rift. They got a rift. They've got a rift. They've got ship. They've got ship. They got ship. They got ship.
Is it this
If
one?
I was Naalu,
Yeah.
I'd look at their secrets and tell me what they are.
Man, I'm gonna grab one of these little tokens as well. We're just gonna make sure the overlay shows this correctly.
They're promissaries.
Be 100% sure.
But
Blue,
Yssaril
are you
not to be
following?
Yssaril knows my
You might need to just go to one.
Well,
This
didn't
is
you
how
draw
many
one
points
after
I-
they?
They are
Yeah, I
green.
guess, but
Okay.
Token on it. See if that works. But if
it-
not,
yeah,
Are you
well,
following?
I
Yeah,
understand.
one of
oh,
the
that
secrets
no.
is,
It sees this one as the real one.
wormhole and beta worm.
So what we'll do, we'll just do this.
Right, but the other one could
We'll
be an
keep it
action
simple.
phase, and they could just win this next.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just pointing that out.
Hold on.
Wait,
Who's following? Who's following Imperial? We went done with that.
Very good.
Not red.
All right, our
This is
overlay
very
is at least
spicy.
correct now.
Do it in order. White.
Red
Very,
path,
very
white path.
spicy.
I'll be honest. This Cabal is
question.
Nomad.
Cabal, where are you getting your? Oh, never mind. That's right.
Edit it up. Make it all.
I forgot that your space docks count as anomalies. Yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies.
So how did Cabal
Yeah, the
score
equidistant.
to
They've got.
How did Cabal get to 9?
They got a 2-pointer and the Mechatol point.
All right then.
Oh, the Megatol point.
Popped Imperial.
Right.
Yeah, Mechatol point.
Right.
And I mean, honestly, this is just. I am smiling.
Yeah.
Oh. 2 secrets in hand. I'm pretty sure they cycled it out. So that little DET Explorer by Cabal last round may really be the difference between the win or the loss today. Naalu is guaranteed the win currently unless they lose their home on the 0. They are able to score 2 in 2. Yep, Naalu scored 2 in 2 on the 0 at status. Somebody has to win this in the action. It could still be Yssaril sitting on 8 with 2 secrets in hand. Very, very surprisingly taking a bit of construction. We'll see what comes of that. We could see anybody else got 2 secrets in hand. Yellow, but they're not close enough. They also got shot. Yellow's discarding. Let's see. Now, I really think we are Naalu at status. Cabal on an action phase, 1 of 2 secrets. And Yssaril needs 2 action phases. Did Yssaril follow? I will go back and check. They did. It is dealing 1 secret objective to blue. Yssaril did follow.
I'm going to then use my agent.
Oh, what a game. This is a zoo activation.
It activates correctly, but I'm going.
Oh, taking Cabal off the win. What?
If I can, in case they happen to have an action card in their hand, just to throw a cruiser in here and see if it does any.
One cruiser doing their part in the win slay. I love it.
Space cannon.
It's just.
I don't see retreat. I'm assuming it's retreating, but
no. All
right, I was
supposed. And as Space Lawyer points out, they need a secret. You can't score secrets without your home system. It's only publics. Oh, but God bless him.
All right. Well, I tried.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Did I get it?
If Cabal has Spark, they've got to score it against Naalu.
You captured.
Oh, do they score Spark now?
There you go.
They just want to combat against.
Score a secret off that.
That would have been nice, but no.
No.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
That would have been.
Hilarious.
We saw yesterday somebody throwing back Unveil flagship. Oh, sorry.
Dark in the sky.
Yeah, it was Unveil. They had locked on their flagship. They threw it away. And after they cycled that out, 2 people attacked. Two people attacked them. In the Wormhole Nexus against their flagship. They could have scored Unveil twice after passing.
That card's out there.
It was crazy. Beautiful.
I don't have it, but
Dark in the sky. No, I
we won't spoil what else happened, but
no, the one.
Yeah, I know.
Person with the most victory points.
Yeah. Although we're tied for victory points, so
it's still you're still the leader.
Yeah,
you can score off each other. Oh, mate, this tournament has been absolutely off the hook so far. We've had a bit of everything. This has felt like a real chillax game. We've had people drinking, people laughing, people getting a little bit aggro, a little bit shitty, but also just being pretty cool about it still. I think nobody's going to walk away with hurt feelings after this game. It doesn't have that same level of investment in the win slay. It's kind of like, if they win, chillaxing. And I'll be honest, so much in-game complexity that is really hard to read.
So in round 4, you guys remember this system?
Where? Ping it.
Oh,
not really.
Tab to ping. Oh yeah.
That system right here, the supernova.
Yeah. Dang.
There was a
Frontier token.
a Naalu command token in there.
All right.
Yeah.
What was that? Was that from a stall?
Yeah, that was from last round
Yeah.
for me stalling. Yeah.
That I did have a ground force there.
He used that. I think he used that after I Nova Seeded it.
No. Yeah. That I was very careful to not put any tokens where you had to do that. So yeah. good call. But I was very careful to not
Are
do
you
that.
talking about losing the support?
Right. Yeah. Losing the support. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
It was just a owner tone. I'm playing my hero.
Nomad's hero?
Yeah.
Nomad's hero.
That one guy does something pretty cool. What am I gonna do? So we got a shitload of resources on this planet, so that's cool. So let's build some shit in our home system.
If anybody needs help taking out white, I can give you Naalu's agent.
You know, that doesn't sound like a really good marriage partner there. I'm just saying. This is turning into an abusive marriage. I just want to point that out to everyone.
You could say it's clever.
It's very one-sided.
So if, say, some
background music is just a bunch of free music. We got the Aussie stuff, the space music, the theme music.
Goals.
If you would like a copy, just DM me and I can send you some files.
You know, I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Just let me know. All right.
Okay.
Oh, when an anomaly is scored, yep, we have had Brave the Void. I believe it was down here on red.
Everybody has so many.
So Spark would have been scored. Fight with Precision. Make an example.
Honestly, I'm not scores an action phase.
Turn the fleets to dust.
All right. Well, this is dumb.
I would.
All right. So I will do the
just hit up Big L on Discord strategy. And I'll send you some. So, yeah, I think it's probably the space ones you're liking at the moment. That you've got.
I'm following.
This is construction. Is it construction? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It is 2 PDS. It's turn their fleets to dust. They're both going to go below this little purple. Purple does get to move first. The table will call it. The table will say, get that fucking Stroder out of there, you bugger. Is he out of tokens? No, he's still got tokens. Why are we going so soon? I don't know. Maybe just got to win before Cabal. Maybe just got to get 2 action phases scored long before Cabal can score theirs. Yeah, I can only think the reason to not stall more is Cabal has got 6 tokens. You want to stall out Muaat, who is out of Starforge Poos. Not really announcing where they're putting it. Just, you know, it's on the board. It's on the board. If somebody asks, where did you put? What did you put? You know, it's in the chat. It's not hidden. But, yeah. If you were playing with your kids, you'd say, I've put 2 PDS on Mel and Zobat there.
Yeah.
So that they couldn't cry foul later.
I will activate this system.
Did they got fleet logistics? I didn't see that. They got fleet logistics.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Boom, boom.
Got it with my enigmatic object.
Can you imagine now if you got experimental battle stations as well?
And I will finalize my movement and do space cannon offense.
Good luck.
Oh, I wonder what this is.
Okay, so we know where 1 action phase is. Turn their fleets to dust. 1 hit. Does Titans use their agent to stop the scoring of the secret? The agent is currently not used.
There's that secret.
There is a window.
Turn their fleets to dust.
There is a window, but they do not see it. Right-click score on the secret. There we go. We have 3 players on 9. 55-point game. Comes close. This table has been excellent.
And you still have a secret in hand as well at 9 points.
Could you imagine a master plan? Could you imagine a master plan?
I am in the right.
It could be Spark. Could be Spark against Cabal. They've got little fleets here. You could get Spark on the ground combat on the Quan. You could take a mech. You could take some infantry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yssaril, are you here, Elspeth?
Before me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm.
Elspeth must be off writing about this game.
They're potentially scary at this point. But
sorry, I was muted accidentally.
That's all good. That's all good. Are you watching this?
I am watching this.
Just
There's
had to
some
turn the
shenanigans
fleets.
happening.
Yeah, just sort of turn the fleets. Talk of a master plan into potentially Spark in Yssaril's hand on Quan.
And I don't mean I'm keeping them secret. I mean I can't pronounce.
That makes sense.
I mean, honestly, I will be so happy if Petra wins this. Like, as much as they played the villain, and I don't always agree with everything a player might do.
You guys.
It's a well-deserved win.
Yeah.
Let's get white.
Don't look at green. Don't look at blue.
The issue with Naalu is we see the win. It's there. It's
right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We got
so
Naalu's a hard win. Hard locked.
Which
Cabal and Thing just represent a risk of a win.
Showing secrets because
it's a very different one.
Could have action secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody showed their secrets.
Moment, I mean, it's Yssaril who needs to stop Naalu.
Oh, you like the banjo folk stuff? Yeah.
All right.
No,
You lose the support if he attacks me. First of all.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. But it's I'm not sure it's my.
I should point out it's going to be very hard for anyone to stop Yssaril also because unless I miss my guess, he still has a route in his hand that he stole from me, so he can shut down in the first fight.
Yep.
Sure.
As long as he wins it.
And I have my 10th point because I have the 2 points from the stage 1. So
right, but the bigger concern is your secret.
Don't win, white doesn't win. I'm guaranteed there. Plus, there's my secret.
Yep.
Who knows?
What are you trying to say? I don't understand what you're doing right now to yourself.
I'm trying to finagle my only avenue, and I can't say what my only avenue is. We all know now.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Yeah, I only have one path. Everyone knows what it is.
Yeah, that's all I got. I got to keep my one path secret.
Which hopefully draws more heat on you. That's what I'm hoping for.
You have 2 unit upgrades, so that's a path.
Yes.
Right, but yeah,
on the
the bigger scary thing is the secret objective, which I don't know.
Yeah.
Which would be a second path.
Yep.
Yes.
But at this point, there's no reason to keep that secret a secret because no one can take away the public objective from you. So that's secret, right. I feel like, has to be an action.
No, don't listen to this. This is such nonsense.
Score it without his home system, though, so who cares?
Oh,
no.
That's a good point.
He can't score it without his flagship. He needs units to score secrets, people. I laugh at his last to pass.
Stop a person from scoring an action secret.
Oh my god, can you imagine if there's such a praying Cabal doesn't win?
Whatever. He can score the
knowing they win seconds before Naalu wins with last to pass.
True. Yeah, I always forget you can score a secret without a home system. That's a good point. All right, Green, what you doing over there, buddy?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. But can I just get some words from the table here? Because
sure, what's up?
I mean, what can we do?
I have my agent, which can Naalu an unlocked fleet, wherever you can get it. That can then strike out on your.
You can get my promissory for the fight as
for sure.
Yeah, and
I guess I could cancel
the agent plus Crucible. Plus any y'all got in the silence of space. That'd be good.
And then
I went to the bin before, got a saber out. That was a moment.
Still need to
Darken's been scored.
And sorry, blue, but we still need to stop you after we stop white. Still need to stop red.
Well, you have to stop.
Any talk of going to another round, 19 minutes, is nonsense. Going to a tiebreak is positive.
I would argue you need to stop blue before you stop me, because you know my path. Blue could win it this next activation.
But the problem is that we can't. The problem with stopping blue is that since we don't know what his secret is, there's nothing we can technically.
I laugh it was Bam. Like literally, go back to round 4. No warfare build. No drop a token at home and build. No build this round. Can you imagine if they
almost do that? He has very little.
Actually has Bam. Fuck me. Bam or Last to Pass or Spark.
What's the other bombard shit? You don't have anything to bombard, right?
Yeah, make an example is available. They don't have Slick Relay.
Win against the person with the most points. That's green.
Spark.
Win against.
They do. They have Naalu's alliance, but they have support swap with Naalu. So they do not have Betray a Friend.
Which ones am I missing?
Well, hopefully not.
He doesn't have a dreadnought.
Lose his home system.
Lose his home system. There's one. So don't do that.
Which again, that's the
He did the space cannon one already, which might be
fight with precision. And bombard. Make an example. No dreads.
So let's put it like this: what am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. I don't know
what do you think is my?
I mean, attacking white is cool.
As Green said, I can't score my secret. Did we get those words out of Green's mouth?
That's
why nobody's talking about Green.
No. Yeah.
Oh man.
Really, it's like from so with
the funniest thing.
help, I could
if
do a decent amount of damage
Petra
on
said,
my turn.
I have Last to Pass.
White.
Come at.
But that's
do you think the table just folds?
Blue.
It's just his game.
I mean, hits blue, then you have other people.
Don't take the risk. I'm not saying that that's what they should do, but I would love to beg that question.
What are you gonna do to me? You can't take my tech away, and you don't know what my secret
is. Yeah.
Yssaril. That's another one.
I can't find the number of action cards in hands on the overlay. Let me just see if I've cut it off somewhere along the way.
No, yeah, but you can blow up somebody else's flagship.
No, Muaat was win with a flagship. The other one is kill a flagship.
Muaat.
So normally we got the thing about number of planets. Might need to just get built into the new overlay. I'll mention to Daryl.
Yeah.
Okay.
So killing his
one of the
flagship,
things I'm wondering is,
do I need to move out of the? Do I need to move out or anything, or should I just stop? I mean, what am I doing?
Well, here's a question.
I think the only thing you can score is
everybody have a path to 10?
I mean, I don't really. No.
Who was that?
Sorry, Muaat.
Yeah.
Muaat's.
Well, I mean,
the Muaat might not give
anomalies.
Yeah. What else does he have for 10?
Like,
I got two secrets on hand, maybe.
I have one secret, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I've already ruined my chance of getting it. So,
was that Cabal who said that? Believe so.
Yeah, green. I don't know, man. I think you do whatever helps.
No, that's red.
Yeah.
The action phase stuff is like win with a flagship, kill some fighters.
Green, if you don't have an action phase secret, you have to kill Naalu, right? Otherwise, you will never score.
So we're now getting into the true Winslay carousel.
So actually, very
Mantis carousel. For 8 to win at status 8, they have to stop the one person they know is scoring, arguably next in line. You could argue Yssaril's got to score, destroy Naalu, but Yssaril has got a support swap.
I can go in with this in his home system, but that's only to clear the way for, I guess. That's what I can do.
If necessary, I could I can use Naalu agent. Allow the
but use that on purple. Yeah, use that on purple in that case. Like I'll go in here, but this is basically what I'm getting in. Maybe some here, but then everybody's my space dogs. Oh. There.
Yeah.
So to clear the way for, I'm not bringing the ground forces because I don't get there.
Yo, there's a flagship right here all of a sudden. Did I do that?
I linked it here. Maybe I got this. So I have some.
It might
I
have
have some
been, it might
legs.
have been my fault. Here's my token. I don't think I put that anywhere.
I diploed the system, so that's all right.
Ah, that makes sense. All right, cool.
All right, so Diplo on. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Nomad's not giving up. Nomad says if you slay, I might get a 2-pointer and a secret. I might get a 1-pointer and 2 secrets.
One.
Got 4 or 5 tokens. Can still take the flagship on a parade.
Bombardment does not require ground because it's before you commit ground forces. So if you're looking for bombardment, you don't need a ground force.
Yeah. Yes, but
I mean, yeah, bring more ground forces.
Yeah,
I mean, bombard.
I don't think we were gonna get there. It's like, what is it? 7?
Yeah. Have you seen this?
8,
That,
9.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
9, 10, 11 fighters. 11. Oh no, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll just do whatever damage I can because it's what
you're
I
trying
reach
to
with.
weaken that shit.
Yeah, and then purple goes in there and do whatever he can do. That's basically what I can do. I can't do anything more. Yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah, Cabal does have DET. They can cycle secrets. There's tons of DETs all over this field.
All right, I'm going to utilize Graviton Laser System and try and do some damage with my space cannons.
Yep.
2 hits, so they have to be hit on non-fighter ships.
For sure.
Well, hold on.
Titans.
Is that?
Hold on 1 second.
Sure. This is a unit ability, not a combat roll, by the way, so I'm not sure what abilities can or can't affect that.
After another player makes a bombardment, space cannon, or fighter barrage roll, that player rerolls all of their dice.
All right, so using the agent.
I will re-roll again here. Oh, we lost LordRook there. All right, 1 hit this time.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's scramble frequency.
Do you want me to cancel that for you, Green, or does that matter?
Yeah, I mean.
Wait a minute. Let me read my agent real fast before I do this. Yeah, I can cancel it. Do you want that canceled? Is that helpful?
Yeah, it's 1 more hit. I guess.
All right, we'll go ahead and cancel that hit.
Thank you. And then I will not play any cards.
Neither will I.
Okay, what are we delaying on from Cabal's perspective or Petra's going to need?
Yeah, sorry.
Cabal has got some really good targets for bombard. There's no reason to delay there. They have tokens. They can. They don't have sling relay. What are them? They've got a bunch of ships they can get back from Hekatal. So
there's no way.
Make an example is pretty easy for Cabal.
So we'll do first round of space combat.
Let's keep focusing on Naalu for now. 6. Oh Jesus! 6 hits from white, 2 from green. That is a big woof. Where's my combat bloody thing before they take these pieces off? Yeah, white's down as 100% likely to win this combat. Green was not wrong when they said they're coming to soften them up.
6 hits.
That's astounding. Honestly.
I'll sustain.
Naalu doing a really good job keeping that home system to score the public, score the tech objective. Oh, cool space, man. It's got to be, what, midnight there? You have a good night's sleep. And what are we today? Are you seeing Sunday tomorrow? What are you talking about? Stay up.
Yep, ready for...
We're only teasing.
Yep.
Yep, rolling.
There we go. 3 hits white, 1 hit green. A little bit more like what you expected to see. That was a really good, solid first roll. Aye. Arrivederci. Jeez, man. Under 1 is a crazy age. You're lucky to get the 6 hours. You have a great evening.
All right. The beginning of my turn, I'm going to play Spynet. And Yssaril, I want to see what's in your hand of action cards now.
Woo-hoo! Don't get to see, isn't it random? Oh, it's Spynet. Spynet from Naalu. Look at that.
I don't know how to do this in a way that makes sense.
You just got to put them down in a stack and you look through them.
Yeah.
All right. It's a lot. So it's a little different from.
I know, right?
other-
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Oh,
This
Flip 'em over.
goes over.
F in the hand first and then bring them out. Yeah. Wondering if you can.
It'd be nice if you could like multi-select them all or something.
I think if you zoom back off the bottom of your screen, you see the block of your hand. You might be able to group there.
No, I was trying to do that to my hand, and yeah, you can't group them together in your hand there. That's annoying.
Yeah, Yssaril had to give away Spynet to get the Imperial Rider as part of the Naalu deal. They paid $1 in a Spynet to get an Imperial and a Tech Rider to go off. The Naalu player did pick up a political censure, so it's not like it was the worst thing in the world, but yeah, this is happening now.
Hey.
Yeah, we lost Lord.
Got a dog guard. Hold on.
There's a big pile of action cards. 15 cards total.
I ain't got anything that.
While you're looking,
As
you
Pizza
might be able to
JJ
pass
says, it's
turn
completely
white,
ridiculous
but-
that anyone would ever sell Spynet. How dare?
Well, that's not an action.
Ah, good point. Apologies. And what they
No,
take will
you're good.
indicate the
You're good.
turn as well.
Yeah, I mean, I can't play it,
All right,
unfortunately. But
I am very much enjoying this game.
I think, just
I do have to take my dog out.
I can
She's
get it again.
in urgent need of potty time.
probably
So
the
we're
best
gonna
bet, I
be
guess,
right
so-
back.
We will see you soon.
Grab
We
her
can get
out.
him to take a break.
Right.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I'll be right back.
Back of my hand.
Yep. All right. And
Oh,
then...
they're just. Oh.
What was that?
No, never mind. Okay, did you give me my promissory back?
Oh yeah, it's right here. Sorry.
All right. So White made a really bad error.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So
How are they going to mage you on white?
now I can use my promissory note with you guys to give you action cards that can help you in this fight.
Oh, there you go. That's a good point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's a good call. I didn't think about that. Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else I can do here other than just kind of wait it out. So I'm gonna pass. So y'all just have fun punching me until either I die or you tire out, I guess.
Hey, Purple, I don't know if you care, but if win a flag fight with your flagship is what Blue's got, this dude is...
It's
The
already.
win a fight with your flagship has already been
I
scored.
scored it. I scored it.
Oh, well, if kill a flagship
blew up
is
the
the other
system
one,
doing it.
never mind.
That's
that
also
one's
already scored.
It's also
Yeah.
scored.
Everything
Guys,
involving
guys,
flagships is already
hey.
done. So
I'm going to put myself on mute. I'll talk to you.
So Purple, what blue said is yeah. So you could use Naalu's the promissory note to get an action card. You get my promissory note for your Warzone, for the destroyer. I mean.
Yep. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
You do your activation now.
Well, okay. So you didn't get. I assume you were trying to whisper me about that.
Yes. So my thing, but
I use my agent on my turn, and that lets you take a turn out of order.
Is that how that works? Holy cow! Okay, yeah, it is.
They're going to sell Zoo to the Muaat to fly in and smash the Naalu home system. I gotta be honest, if Yssaril wins this at status on the 4,
well, in that
is off the hook.
With even
4 mechs on 4 planets is still possible. Can score it with stall tactics 4 times. Actually, I like 4 mechs on 4 planets. Says Petra, who loses support.
Yes.
Okay.
Losing support.
I mean, if you could clear the airspace, yes, but I could still go in with my flagship.
Which would lose him support, but then clearly that means he's going to be able to score his secret and his public, and it doesn't care about the support, so he just wins anyway.
Wow.
You know,
it has been a really fun group. It's been a little bit more chillax.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't, right?
Petra was wonderfully
yeah,
villainous in the
totally.
first round / second round, exporting "I'll pop leadership if you pay me $5" and things like that.
So you should do whatever the hell you want.
I really don't is the thing.
White says I'll mute
That is
myself,
actually
but
the
mute
problem. Like,
keeps going off.
you
Do whatever
know,
the hell you want.
All right, so Purple, you need one action to attack the home system. I can provide the action that allows you
Yssaril.
move your
Support swapped with
flagship
white
stuff.
round 1.
So it's united because they move 3, right?
do move 3,
Purple
but
Puma
you're
in
blocking
Titans has been real fun as well.
On my
There's a beautiful clip about the drinking the alcohol. You know, now their moves are coming right there. They're into their stride.
You can move through the Cormand.
Oh boy.
Run the rift.
Hey.
No.
Thanks
But-
for that option,
so-
right?
That sounds fun. Let's do that.
And that's
So,
Naalu piping up.
Counterpoint. All right.
Kill your
I
war
do have
sons in the rift.
Magnus Reactor. You use your
That's
build.
true.
You use your I
Oh.
just rebuild my war son there.
This is big
And then I
brain.
have action. Then I have 2 war sons. that can
2
just
war
do it.
sons, 4 more fighters. Well, you try run the war sun there. You go 1, 2, 3. You go there, then you build. If the war sun doesn't make it, you build the war
So,
sun.
whatever you do now,
Oh.
it has to be like a stall of some because it is your turn.
Yeah, white is passed.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can Umbat, you can Starforge. No more Starforge, no more Umbat. This does feel like a last-minute Hail Mary. Red, green,
Yeah. No,
yellow
I've
not
and
passed.
I have 1 action that I can probably stall with here. So
You got like action cards?
I mean,
yeah,
and
I've
as
got
well,
one
your
for,
Yssaril tribes can sell
just do this.
Spynet
I'm
and
going
action
to
cards
play
using
a-
Spynet.
Well, it's
This is
also your
called-
turn, so I'm going to offer
Yep.
to give you my Spynet.
Yeah, sure.
That's
Thank
what
you.
gets you the
This
action
is a
cards that help you win.
Binding.
Cool.
There's some goodies.
All right, that's at the start of my turn.
It does sound like
what doesn't
Petra's
affect
playing
anyone-
for a status phase win on the
all
4-year.
right. Well, I'm going to play everyone's favorite useless card. I'm going to play a plague
Ooh, it's a card.
Oh,
on
man. They're gonna say ghost ship.
no, I
On one
wish
of these
no.
2 planets.
On what is that? Drua.
Roll 2 dice on a 6 or higher. They die. 50-50.
So
I guess there are infantry there.
there are technically infantry there. It's a useless action
so
card.
Yeah, so we put a 6 on this, right? 6 here, and then you click at twice.
Yep.
Right over here.
And it does a 6 or higher, right?
Yeah, so somebody
Alright,
click at
cool.
twice, and then we're good to go.
All right, and I have a now. I
One
have
dies.
a lot of action.
Wait, what just happened? Hold on. Okay, there.
One of them died.
Oh, well.
One of them died.
2. No, actually, no. Both of them did.
Yeah. Yeah, they roll a 7 and an 8.
Okay, never mind.
It's in a
Yeah, well,
hit.
because when I hit at, it just landed on its point, and so I actually had to, like.
Yeah, it does actually say in the rolls 7 and an 8
Listen,
hitting on a
I
6.
only see 2 rolls, a 7 and an 8. So I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Argue here.
So what planet was it on?
We are about to have, you know what time it is. Let's
Yeah,
give
the
you a
one
little,
with the 3
little,
one with the 0.
Gotcha.
And that's turn.
our favorite sound in all of TI. Other than maybe,
All right, I am back.
we're
Did
about
I
to have
miss
the bing
anything
bong.
exciting?
We're about to have the bing bong. Daryl in his wisdom has given us bing bong on the timer. Here it comes.
Oh, the bing bong.
11.
I didn't really
Oh, you have
catch
enough.
where you're gonna move purple with your Warzone next.
That's timer.
You take the
Yeah,
Oh, was
game
playing
over.
a good
Who
action
wins?
card or a bad action
Oh,
card
sorry
this time?
guys, we're going home. We'll see you next week.
Lame.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
purple. So
Oh yeah. So
take the Warzone.
what you missed was not much, but basically Yssaril talking Muaat into
So
wind
the
slaying
plan is to take the
Naalu.
Warzone from
Said, I will use my agent to
over
give you Naalu agent. You
Naalu's
move
home
your
system,
war
right?
sun
That's
through the rift. If it
fair.
dies, you can rebuild it. You then send two War Suns and whatever you build off Magnus Reactor
stalled out.
to
So on
to
my
their home
turn,
system.
you can move.
And of course, the question is, but why if you just went on the 4? I think Nomad might also just be a little bit happy.
Rebuild it,
they're in
as
one.
well as rebuild a fighter fleet and potentially some
one
stuff.
make history at the moment.
To help
They can.
just
Do
in
they have
case.
Lightwave? No. Can they
Alright.
get Lightwave? Nobody else has it. Plagiarize doesn't do it. I just got this feeling. Nomad still got the Victory Hero Parade. They've got 5 tokens. There's a.
I just wanted to know.
Yeah, we'll
where
see.
this
We'll see.
path is. Okay.
And Yssaril has started selling with Spynet super nice cards to Muaat. So that's the other thing that's happened. Like Plague, just sold Plague to Muaat.
Other people are trying to win too.
Huh.
There we go. We're starting to dig into some explores, trying to get some. Is the Cabal Promissory going to Muaat? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Why not just get Crucible to Muaat? They never have to pay for the Rift, and they can get additional movement.
This is pretty spicy.
Well, it kind of says to me that if Petra's on something like Last Pass, there was the other one I thought it was 4 mechs and 4 planets. You notice that the mech in space over Sodor can be removed and put somewhere else, or drop a token and just land it on Sodor. And then you've got one at home and you simply stall tactics into the other mech somewhere else. So 4 mechs and 4 planets is actually really nice for your soul once everybody else passes.
Yeah, that's definitely
but
true.
You didn't want to signal this early. So there's a couple of them that I think come out
8 anomalies
at status,
or
but
4
you really
anomalies?
want everybody else to pass.
At least 8. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, so red is going for the 2-pointer.
Somehow there's a damn gravity rift here, which is technically an anomaly, but
yeah, there's one.
pain in my ass.
There's another. There's another. You got anti-mass. There's another. He doesn't mind losing it. You could even get him to reverse off Mechatol.
So we'll just go here.
Green has not passed. I mean, green can still win slay people in this. If they really do not have a scoreable, I think green's play is actually to go mine the DET tokens for a secret. We still have
PDS2 over here. Green, you got PDS2?
Probably, yeah.
117 report remaining.
If he doesn't have it, he may have it. You know.
Derelict vessels. Where am I looking for derelict vessels?
Thing in the world.
There's one. One more get our secrets. That's a long shot. There's also a relic actually. Get a relic.
Or B-hole. Is there any difference?
Yeah.
If you put it in beta,
We'll
it means
keep
that
it on
there's
A
3
hole.
betas all within one space. Oh.
Yeah, I'm keeping it on A.
Oh, that was a funny sound.
Am I back?
It was a funny sound.
Yes, but you have some pretty bad static. It's like,
yeah, it goes on your head. You don't sit on this.
So, my turn. Oh my.
Oh man.
This is a very interesting game. Like, I don't think that Nomad or Muaat has an out to win this.
Actually,
Probably.
I think Nomad might. They're on the 2. They can get a 2-pointer
anymore. I'll just
and
move out
they
of the way.
have 2 secrets in hand. So it's a long shot, but they're on 7.
That's
they're on 7, but they don't have that
got
much
5 tokens
to do. Like
everything's unlocked in Velnor. They've got Dread at home. They've got Dread in the Nebula. I know it's all long shots. Like this is real. Oh no, moving out of Sodor, going DET for a secret.
for the frontier.
Maybe.
Yes. What is it?
All 2 action cards.
I mean, yeah, you get impersonation off that. You're happy.
Could be.
Oh, Repeal Law kills Naalu's game.
3 action cards.
Oh man, how many cards we got left in that deck? We're at 41 cards left. That looks like before the draw we're down to 38. Nomad just wins. Naalu just wins on the 0. Yes, Naalu just wins on the 0.
TI4Q.
Do they?
That's right.
Yeah, well, apart from Repeal Law. So they've got the tech. Nobody can take them off the tech. But Repeal Law gets rid of political censure, which is a point at the moment. So if they lose political censure, which is if the owner of this loses this card, they lose a point. So repeal law puts them back down to 8 and then only gain 1 point. They've already maxed out on their secrets.
All right,
Naalu with 3
that was
secrets in
my
support.
turn.
So they do not have hard bonus. They've got soft guac, that kind that you want to be mindful of.
Is anyone going to focus on blue or green at all, or is it just all the focus on me still at this point?
Yep.
I think it's
Because
all on you, man.
Okay. I mean, once
I'm
again,
not
my
here to
path
be
is
a
clear. Okay, it's all
Yeah.
good. Just wanted to
Using
ask.
vortex. Using vortex.
Was it red just explored?
Yeah, red is still stalling hard.
I don't want to
Red
take
is not
anybody's
mucking
home
around.
other than white.
I'm not saying Muaat can win. I think Nomad can win. I think Muaat's out. Muaat scored all their secrets. They got one more.
right.
Even if they get a 2-pointer and one more. Theoretically on the one? Oh my god. Like everybody's got a shot in theory.
On
there.
my turn,
Titans on the
The
2-pointer.
start of your turn.
Yep, I'm popping Spynet.
Now, do you want shields holding or reflected shielding?
Oof. Don't let him know which one though.
Reflective shielding is if I use
That should not have said that.
And
Reflective
he
is
can't
theory.
direct hit.
correct. You know what? Honestly, at this point, I'll take that, especially because I'm also going to be getting.
He can't play action cards, therefore he can't direct hit. Therefore, sustain on the war sun's absolutely
All right,
fine.
don't
Technically,
forget
I
you
do
need
get to
one
look
hit.
at the entire hand, but yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Well, I mean, probably the
You're good.
It's yeah.
And
now, hey, do you want the Spynet promissory note?
Yeah, sure.
Blue.
I don't totally understand that decision.
Out from him.
They're giving the card to purple.
Blue.
This is all about purple being supported in killing Naalu and taking them off their home.
Blue was just talking to me.
Did you take? Yeah, this is green asking if you took back route from white before purple goes in there. That would be sad.
Oh yeah, you
can't play action cards.
need to do that on.
Can't play action cards. Can't play action cards. Can't play action
You still
cards.
have Magion up, so he can do that.
Can't play action cards. Sorry. Like, but this is the thing. This game is designed to be fucking confusing.
This Yssaril is weird, man.
You cannot play action cards, right?
There we go.
yeah,
I pulled that trick in the async game when I gave that dude Argent skill
I don't know. What
treat
did you
so that
do
I
on
could
your
get my
turn?
home back.
Alright,
They're like, don't I get to see your hand? It's like, oh, I've sent it to you.
Spy.
Stupid, so there's no route.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah.
So don't worry about his. So doesn't matter.
Perfect.
Good point. The real problem is that it's now my turn, and he's
somehow.
Can I ask you a question real fast?
Or if you want to fix it, you can instead steal one of my action card action.
Yeah, component action. Then you can do the.
It's the no. I can't. I mean,
who is this? Purple, yeah.
This is purple. Yes. But listen, I'm okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's no route.
All right.
Can I ask a dumb question?
By all means.
Who's got the ground forces to take a system in White's system?
I definitely do because I'm going to be bombarding the crap out of him, and then I'll have mechs.
No, you won't. I have PDF.
Turn it off, War Sons.
Warsun cancels PDS. Warsun 2 cancels PDS.
All right. So you're purple.
He no longer has to run the rift because blue moved out the way. So Warsun comes here with Zoo.
From that.
Picks up 2 mechs, 3 mechs.
That was my bad.
Can build up another mech.
You give me back the reflective.
We're happy this is all at the start of Purple's turn.
I don't think it matters.
Also, Purple, do you want me to attack his home system first? This is Titans talking. And
yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Just something to help. I mean, anything because like just that number, even with what's going to wind up being 2 War Sons and a bunch of fighters, that many
and mix.
Yeah, I can get
fighters might not be enough to stop me.
I can get 3 cruisers there and a fighter with all my guys got sustain. So Maybe just
Not
let me do
horrible.
that first, and then you go in. And I guess save the day.
Sounds good.
I don't know why they would have begrudged us,
And
I wasn't sure
Naalu,
if you're
but
about to go in right
yes,
now
sir.
or not.
It's not on my turn. Yeah, it's not going to be this action or activation because I need Yssaril to use his agent on me. Yeah.
Oh,
Zoo,
that's what
Magnus,
I did. I moved out
Bill.
of your way because I
Yeah.
knew
And
you had one
then-
more turn. But I can give.
Okay. All right, that works. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play that fighter conscription to get a whole bunch of fighters and
One per
that'll be my
system with
turn.
capacity. 1, 2, 3.
So, just to make clear, Purple, you don't need this system for movement, right?
He does not.
No.
Haha. Yellow's Yellow says I need to line up.
Here, and then I might be able to move there.
Yeah.
There as well.
That bullshit. That's a setting up for the 2-pointer. Love it, bruh. Love it. 2-pointer. Get it done.
All right.
You got a light wave?
Get it done. Doesn't need light wave. No ships in the system above Seminole.
You can move through this.
There's
Oh,
no.
You can move through
there's
that
no.
system.
Yeah, there's no ship.
Just ignore me. Yeah.
Poor Naalu. I feel for Naalu now. It's
One, two.
I am curious, Purple, why you're letting them turn you into a weapon when you don't have a path and you're just giving someone else the win.
All right.
You know, the honest answer. Do you want to know the honest answer? Is that I've known I can't win for about 2 hours now, and at this point I'm just bored.
Fair enough.
You know what I like about you? Your honesty.
Yeah.
And he might be
And your hair.
shit too.
yeah, he might be winning on the one. Can you imagine if Muaat wins after this? Oh, shiz.
Yeah, I mean, Al, I've certainly done that. I've sat there and been like, I'm bored, I can't win, and then popped out the win after everyone else was late.
In this environment, it's what you have to do. Like, the quieter somebody is, the more you kind of have to look at them.
Any cards?
Yeah.
Right now would be.
Sometimes I even am like, I'm gonna go AFK, like call if you need me.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah. Oh man, I love doing that when there's a main tech in the game. They go AFK and everybody starts trading, and you feel bad.
I guess it's barrage. Actually, technically, but yeah.
Do you feel bad though?
Sorry.
I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on how the main tech's played. If they've pillaged every possible transaction, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, I did get your anti-fighter. I killed your fighter, but yeah.
You killed it 3 times. That's the most dead fighter I've ever seen.
Purple could
I mean, I just never play Mentak, so it's hardly new.
And then I got 2 hits, and you got 1 hit from the normal. Is that right?
Yep.
He did. Yeah, you rolled it. That destroyer's
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah, that was the pride of my fleet, not the War Sons, just that one destroyer.
He rolled 4 hits.
Are we taking
real pride of Kinara?
So it takes a sustained damage. There we go.
Wow.
Yellow is in this on the 2, saying I ain't mucking around. I'm here to win. Right click score to move up.
Every time you have.
Right click score to move it up. Coming into that 55-point game.
I mean, that's your favoritist. So.
I'll tell you what. Titans doesn't have a secret, so Titans would have to score a 1-pointer.
Come here.
Yellow's got a secret. Yellow can get to 9. Muaat would have to score the 2-pointer and nothing else on the 1 to get to 9. And then we need Titans to win. So this is how we get to 55 people.
Yeah. What did Nomad just score?
Will be Betray a Friend.
That one.
Yeah. And that put them to 7?
To 8.
Oh, to 8. Okay.
So they're in reach with the 2-pointer on the 2 now. And they're also setting up for the 2-pointer on
Right. You're right.
So now they have 2 of the 4 make legendary, become a legend.
You got any anti-fighter?
We got Titans just throwing down with the Naalu a bit.
No, and you don't have fighters anyway, do you? Oh, you do have a fighter.
Yeah, I got a fighter.
No.
I brought a fighter.
No, I do not.
Okay, I'll go ahead and play morale boost this first round in my play area.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose this is the stage where you see the benefit of your Yssarил's closed information and the amount of closed information your Yssaril can still retain at this stage of the game. Naalu's got no closed information because they can't play action cards at the moment, so it's just like what they have is what they have. We can all prepare. We have kind of perfect knowledge. Whereas against Yssaril, everybody's guessing.
Yep.
Hybrid.
Well, I'm gonna
Obscure face. God, I can't even say the word. Anyway. It's a lot easier when you've got hidden information.
Gotten rid of morale boost.
Yeah, this is a pretty exciting game, actually.
Yep, yeah, as long as you got morale.
Well, it also is a demonstration of it doesn't have to be these big, all-out, slap you in the face, kill you.
That's right.
You know, we haven't seen anybody lose a home system yet.
You guys are better without us.
We might be about to, but
I guess so.
it's been pretty
I was
balanced.
like, yeah, don't jinx it, buddy.
And that's why, well, honestly, boat floating doesn't mean somebody doesn't win. It's not a co-op game in a boat float. It's just a different approach to the first 9 points.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll again.
True.
Need a white.
Triple fighter. We know what that is.
Yeah, put a plastic on top.
I think it.
Well, don't put a plastic on top, 'cause then it'd be.
Oh, yeah, I need to.
It did pick up. It did pick it up because it's closest to white's pieces, but
yeah, it picked it up. I'll go and shields holding those.
That's
two
actually
hits.
amazing.
you can't use the Naalu agent on a home system.
So you,
Action, exhaust this card and choose a player. That player may perform a tactical action in a non-home system without placing a command token. So can't do it at home.
I think just
Often a rule that's mixed up by players because you just want to build at home and then move out, especially the early rounds when it's your only dock. It's very exciting, you know. Especially when Codex 3 first started being used, it was something we saw a lot. And you'd only remember around later or a couple of turns later.
asshole. Never mind. All right, I'll kill my fighter.
Sure.
Reckon him.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
This is interesting because it's not taking the ground.
Yeah, but this is Muaat coming in with 6 dice on Bombard, with potentially 4 mechs.
2 hits.
There it is.
0 hits.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is pretty broken. I mean,
And
but then as I said, Naalu's rest of their kit, nobody's ever doing Neuroglaive in a 10-point game. Hybrid crystals are good, but much better with Neuroglaive, like in a 14-point. That Heroes, the Commanders, meh. So you know they got a good agent.
LordRook.
It just feels like if that was their Hero. Cool. So LordRook's going to come up with the War Sun into the Supernova. Is going to do a build action. They have 4 in fleet. They will have 4 ships there. They're probably just going to pump out fighters.
Timing on everything here. Am I correct in thinking that it goes that white's going to win as is?
Don't ask this.
And then most likely blue, and then green. Is that is that how it works?
No.
Blue or green
yellow, red.
could win before I have a chance to win because they have secrets in hand. So
Exactly.
if they don't have any action phase, which none of them have proven, then yes, I would win first. But arguably, there are 2 people in front of me that could win before me and have not proven that they can't win before me. So I should probably be 3rd on the Winsley carousel, but it's up to all y'all.
Look, Muaat, aim your War Sun in the general direction of the Naalu or Cabal or Yssaril home system.
3rd. Unless...
I mean, both of them have action.
Oh yeah, never mind.
They got to be able to totally score those secrets.
Which they
don't
could,
know.
they,
Wait
they
a minute,
could
wait a minute. You know what else is a secret objective I forgot about is the last person to pass,
is
right?
Shard. Yeah, last person to pass is also Shard.
Shard.
Maybe could get, maybe, I don't know.
Sparker Rebellion.
I don't know about Shard.
Yeah, but one of them can maybe snag it from you.
Already out. Nobody.
These Obsidian, I mean, it's all this wonderful stuff, man.
Yeah, I think yellow's fine.
I tell you who is possibly
and Yssaril
is Muaat with 3 move War Suns, but they do not have what's his name?
I mean, if they really couldn't score action phases, they could just show the action phases, and then I'm absolutely first in the Winsley carousel.
But
argument
let me
here
ask
at all.
you this though: how do you slay last to pass?
You can't. Somebody already scored it.
Cabal doesn't have Lightwave.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nobody scored last to pass.
You can't slay these dang secrets.
No, it's not. Now, the fact that Petra said that, that is a misdirection from Petra there.
No one has scored.
Well, it's either misdirection or they
Could be
don't have
genuine.
it, and who knows.
Could be genuine, but Petra has been a seed of chaos.
If blue has it.
Yeah, I can't make you not keep doing actions.
But if blue has proof endurance, doesn't.
There's nothing anyone can do if blue has
What I
proof
do
endurance
love
at this point.
is on proof endurance, blue wins the timing second, the millisecond before Naalu would.
Right. Well, are you
Proof endurance is pass, and right
I
before
am.
status
Sorry, I'm
scoring
actually
on the
building.
0 comes the proof endurance window.
Medley, it's just going to be a.
That would be very exciting. That would
Yes.
help my fantasy team a lot, Big Al.
Well, can I tell you the one thing Yssaril is avoiding by
Hmm?
coaching the team and win slaying Naalu is potentially elimination. So the one way you beat last to pass is you actually eliminate Yssaril. You take the home, you take them off the planet sheet. And it's possible to actually eliminate. If they decided to eliminate Yssaril, and then you'd just be handing it to Naalu. So the amount of effort to eliminate Yssaril this round.
I'm gonna retreat as soon as you come in.
But that's also big brain. Maybe that's me trying to find an answer. Maybe they just don't have it and they need to win
Yeah,
on the
and
4
since
and they're
there's no
trying anything.
do I have any?
Still got a couple tokens.
I mean,
3
it is
tokens.
also possible that Yssaril
You don't need
has
to
held, knew that they couldn't score their other secret,
of him rolling.
held last to pass for the last round to get
Yeah.
the point. Immediately.
Yeah.
He has fighters. There's no issues there.
Like that is
Yeah.
a thing. That would
Well-
be a very cool play if that's what happened.
Bad for the snake.
All game Yssaril really
Well, I
played
mean,
thin. I mean,
some
I've really enjoyed
I
it.
just
If they
don't
get the
totally
win,
understand why Purple's coming after me when
in my heart,
I don't. I think there are things that they could have done differently that would have made it much less dangerous. Because I think that 9 out of 10 tables that you play this way at, you get
just
destroyed in round 3 or 4
I mean, yeah,
and
snakes are gross. I have not
eliminated
tried that. Snakes
or
if PC
effectively
Dart
eliminated.
wins as Naalu, I will feel good. I will feel they hung on through immense 5-player table slaying. They deserve it. They got the tech objectives. They did everything right. They did that amazing play with political sanctions.
I agree with that.
I would love Cabal to win because I love playing Cabal,
Alright,
but
I'll
that
click
doesn't mean I
manage.
think they deserve this today. If Yssaril won, though, I would be amazed, astounded, and just realize why I love this game. And I think similar with a Muaat or a Cabal or a Titans, but it just goes to show that we really can't read it. Even these players in this game now can't decide
Under the
between
table
green, white, and blue
negotiation, will it
in terms
work?
of who should be win slayed first, let alone who's won this. It is, compared to base games, so much tighter. And I mean, you just see that in the graph. You look at the little graph as they climb, as they climb, as they climb, and they're all pretty much like together. Nobody has diverged. It has been a very tight, balanced game in terms of point scoring.
I will imagine. I'm just gonna put some stuff there.
No, that's true.
All right. So where's green going? Sorry, green just.
And sorry, when I activate, I will do the
building.
Yeah. Explore.
Yeah, he's exploring and building on Atlas. Looks like.
Well, so
I couldn't do that.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
How do I?
Oh, explore.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, do you have scan link?
if you
Yeah,
you should
yeah,
be able
exactly.
to if you click the hamburger menu over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't work. I tried that.
If you doesn't
There it
Oh,
is. There
sorry,
you go.
yeah.
Piece of candy.
Cabal building master.
Hey, that gets you a relic.
Yeah.
Beefy
there
dope.
you go.
Well, that's
Obsidian for a
spicy.
new secret.
So
1 in 11. Yep, 1 in 11.
here's the thing, y'all.
Gonna be pay me to win
Like I
slay
said,
Naalu.
You did make a very good point about
You do what you want.
how
Show me your secrets.
blue has kind of been screwing over my game a little bit every single turn.
Are you gonna take blues home?
Show my secret.
Here it comes.
Just
I'll
show
just
it
pass.
to purple.
Watch this shit.
What?
Watch this.
Okay.
Okay, then it's Naalu's game now, right?
Oh, they
It is
passed.
not
No.
Naalu's game.
Muaat just passes. Muaat has passed. Muaat says, I'm not going to win slay. I'm stepping out. Thank you for the game.
Good to know.
Can they score? Can they score a 2-pointer? They have one.
I laugh when someone has an action
They have
card.
one. They are not scoring the 2-pointer.
Yssaril could still
They
get
can
it.
score a 1-pointer. They could score a
So,
secret.
I
They
know,
could
we'll
get to
see.
9 on the 1, but Naalu wins this first. You have had activations on the home system of
Did they show
Naalu
the
by
secret or
Cabal,
something?
by Titans, by Naalu. You got a Nomad and a Yssaril. Yssaril loses support. Yssaril not going to do it.
Gonna retreat?
Red?
Probably. I mean,
Okay.
I don't win if Naalu wins. What's your secret? You want to show me?
You can't activate. You're going to lose support.
You totally do.
You're going to lose support.
I
You're
have-
going to.
like, there's no secrets left. There's what? Become a martyr?
You lose
Kill the
support. What?
fighters, become a martyr, and bombard, I think. And
Well,
This is nonsense.
I
What
don't
is
see
this?
how you score those.
okay, so then that should set you at ease.
It should, but I'm also an idiot.
Do not activate Naalu. Do not. I mean,
You got to factor that in.
wait. They get a 1-pointer. They get a 1-pointer, don't they?
What if you show them your secret?
They're at 9.
To retreat regardless.
They can score 2 unit upgrades and then a secret.
Well, then I will not show you.
Oh my god, they can do this. They can do this. They can
Probably right.
take Naalu off, go down to 8, win at status 4 with a status phase secret and a 1-pointer.
You got.
What if you give me your spy net and I retreat?
No, I don't think this is forget. Petra plays a little bit court jester, a little bit the court fool at times. Has actually been very astute in many of their plays. They had some really combats where they've reviewed all their on activation triggers and their hand triggers.
That's Spanish.
1, 2,
and Mechatol, and then there's also theoretically the
3.
This
They'll get 4.
I'm physically in the 3. These 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're scoring on the 3.
Has
They're on 8. They do win. Lord knows.
So hope send.
I mean, but all of it could also be just like
Posturing.
they
Could be
forgot,
lost to pass.
right? Like
If you're
that's the
asking,
thing.
I will totally retreat.
All right, let's say it is ships in 6 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have no ships there. They need to go back and they need to go there. What are they bringing? A destroyer, a carrier, a flagship, 4 units, 1 mech, 2 infantry. Whoa. Here we go. Yellow says,
Yellow's turn. Why are we?
I'm threatening enemies?
I don't know, the chit chat.
That's cool. Yeah, I like chit chat.
That is all. But purple is away. Damn it.
Now I'm just really fucking concerned red's gonna get it.
Everyone has been winning at some point.
Purple? Purple's back. Purple's back.
Purple is
I'm
back.
like a super really cool guy, so you shouldn't be concerned.
Purple activated the star point New Albion.
Yeah, don't even.
Yeah.
All right.
No, yellow and red have support swapped. Purple and
AFB,
green have support swapped.
AFB. Don't have any fighters.
No, you don't? No. Never mind, you don't. Well, you do. Or I do.
There's one fighter there.
Oh,
yeah, we had the hot dog support swap. It's all good. If you look at the overlay, you can see that underneath yellow, there's a red circle. The circle can be split up to 5 times, meaning yellow square could have 5 people's supports. I mean, arguably 7 in an 8-player game, but like, then you've just won.
I play a morale boost.
Ooh, for round 2. I know we've just done AFB. We're going morale boost. Is this Spark? It's not Spark. Muaat's on 7. Win a combat against the player in last.
And let's roll.
What
that
is
doesn't
this?
Exist. I don't know.
Didn't bring infantry. It could just be threaten. But, I mean,
It could just be threatened.
Yeah, they lose support next to
hit,
Cohen.
you also 1 hit.
Yep.
I sustain the threat.
Yep. I also sustain dread.
Did not 2. No.
Roll again.
No direct hits. 1 hit yellow.
Lose a fighter.
Or destroyer. Flagship clearing the way. We've already had Darken, so a home combat. Last to bombard. Could just be bombard. Just could be needing the dreadnought to survive. We have not had make an example.
Lose a destroyer.
Yeah, we have not had make an example. This is pretty hardcore because they did pull out of the nebula. They've only got 2 more tokens. 2 more tokens does not get them to make history. 2 more tokens does not get them to make history. 0 hits on yellow, 1 hit on purple. Yellow has lost this battle.
Reroll everything.
Yellow says we all reroll. Sabotage on the morale. Yeah, I think this is make an example. One hit. Dies. End of the combat.
You think it's making an example?
Yeah, it's Dread. Where's the other Dread? Could they have not come through the A? They do have Dread too. They've got another Dread which they could send somewhere else, but this still only gets them to 8 points. It doesn't get them the 2-pointer.
I'm
So
gonna play this unexpected action
AFK
card.
very quickly.
On my home system.
That's spicy.
What
a weird game this is turning out to be. Truly.
So I'm gonna stick it back there and roll back my turn here.
Yeah, nah. I had to check if I had a. Almost.
Sabotage? Liver sabotage?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Are you
Sabotage? Going once? Doesn't sound like it.
Okay.
Okay, so unexpected action went. So I was like, how did I not get that? But didn't really need it. Scars. Magion in blue looking to activate. Maybe a Nebula. Green is in the lead. This could be Spark Rebellion. Why would they wait so long? Unsure. Looking at options. Looking at yellow. Maybe setting up for the 2-pointer. Could take other people off the 2-pointer. This is still having to slay Naalu first. Blue needs to get some mechs at home. I mean, I could be mechs on 4 planets at status phase. Yeah, you can stall tactics, mechs off the board. They have 1 in reinforcement, so you're saying stall tactics, 4 mechs, send them on the carrier. Doesn't even get there yet. Say you got a flank speed. Only getting 3 mechs in the flagship with grav drive. Red says they'll retreat. Where does Red retreat to? They do not have DET. They do have DET.
Oh, where is it?
I mean, Magioning white. I think they've already seen white's hand. Green's
Red,
hand,
I'm going to look
maybe.
at action cards.
Only 2.
Alright. Let me just pull those out for you here. One of them is diplomatic pressure. The other one is, I already forgot.
Yep, and Biostims has happened.
Alright, that's that. That was my turn.
Oh man, you didn't take diplomatic pressure?
We're not going to get to the agenda phase.
Yeah, but what if we did? You'd have a useless card.
My goodness.
There's no supports out there for winemaking.
That's right.
We do have a relic available on the Cabal. The Cabal's not running at it. If it was a secret, I'd want Obsidian sooner than later.
That hit something.
Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing? Ships and 6 systems, move in a carrier, get to do the scan link. They kind of forget. I'm sure the table will let them. They did in turn without the scan link. Yellow still not passed. 2 tokens in tactics. Can Euro. Oh, have Euroed, sorry. Must have Euroed at some point. You think green actually wants to take out white? The problem is green has activated white's home system. So green, red, and white have all activated. That leaves yellow, blue, purple has passed. We have now seen unexpected action
I guess
going.
I pass since I.
This is yellow building.
What do you want for those 4 trade goods? Yellow.
What?
You
building.
Give it.
Damn.
What a sling relay? No.
I mean,
we draw a secret. Oh, 5 influence to draw a secret.
So
impersonation.
So I'm not invested in slaying.
Oh my god.
You could invest
in winemaking
with a little cost.
I think one of you, green, blue, or Naalu will win. So
green, blue, Naalu will win. That seems fair. That seems like a fair assessment.
I don't know what y'all
Nah,
talking
man.
about.
Naalu's got the. I can't score before Naalu. What you talking about?
Yeah, but I have to respect the Winston carousel and stop Naalu.
Also, red is my ride or die partner, so that's fine with me.
Nice.
See?
Nice. Gotta love him.
Was really nice.
Ride or die.
I don't know if I deserve that.
Love it, love it.
You need friends in this world.
Even if
Be honest,
he, even if
I'm a
he
real piece.
Just
Poor
to give you a
Brutal.
hug at the end of the hard day.
Titans I wanted to pick. Anyways,
well,
so
Just to say, I accept and
cannot
acknowledge
do
you for
anything
who
here.
you are.
Can I? I mean, I can go for fun and go to your home system, Blue. Just no, I cannot.
Oh my god, if it's Bam, it would be so funny. I would just. Oh, why couldn't it be Bam right now?
Secret.
Oh, it would be so good.
Yeah, but yellow can't get it. Like yellow's flagship. I'm surprised we didn't see yellow go 2-pointer though. But I think it was just timing, eh? It's so easy to be put off a control like that.
It is. It's
Yeah,
true.
ride or die hamburgers. Nice short order chef stuff. Off the griddle, you know, that oily air. Where they actually put a meatball down and they squish it flat.
Come here. And
The menu is a
Kulganis
beautiful
is,
scene.
you know, regardless of the results of this game, Al,
Yeah.
Kulganis is going to be so pleased that you have provided
Minor and
such
Tropic Field.
wonderful
Counter,
food
baby,
analogies
that's
for
what I'm talking about.
him.
Nice.
I'm just really, yeah, it'll be nice.
Yeah, but the menu was actually, my brother was quite excited for it. I was surprised at how much thriller horror it was. I mean, obviously it's got good social commentary at the same time. But yeah, they cook a hamburger in that speaks to the soul, I suppose. So Blue thinking, Blue looking at their options. They haven't even started stalled tactics. They can stall tactics for days. The game has hit the 0-hour mark, but has been going since introductions for just coming on 9 hours. Still an extremely short game by all general measures relative to what has occurred, mainly because of the objectives. And players kept a relatively tight ship, a fair amount of win-slaying discussions, but...
See that.
Yeah, what time it is, we've hit the time limit. So we have gone into what we'd refer to as overtime. We will finish this round, including the agenda phase, and if nobody has won before then, we go to tiebreakers. But that is not going to happen.
I don't fucking. All right.
If Petra is on it, Petra's got to be mad with excitement. We know Naalu's mad with excitement and mad that everybody's trying to...
Exploration probe as a stall.
Oh, as a stall?
Build a mechanized...
No! Why not go get the... Are there no frontiers near their ships? Okay, no frontiers near their ships. That's fine.
I'll get a
Doesn't want to waste a token putting a ship near a frontier. None on the wormhole. Alright, so the mech goes where? The mech goes home on the same planets, indicating this is not mechs on 4 planets.
I don't know.
Is it? What is it?
Yeah, I can confirm the game start time tomorrow. Let us pull these up in front of me. It will be in UTC timing if you people can handle that. We should have a game that has just started.
Everybody's jealous, right?
Game 12 would have started at 2300 hours with miles. Should be going right now. Does seem to be going. And then tomorrow, Sunday, we have at 10 UTC, Jasper and Brutal. So that's 10 a.m. for all you folk in the UK and Ireland. We have a 2 UTC, 2 p.m. UTC, 1400 Spiriting. An hour later, you have myself and Drago is going to be taking charge of the streamer chair. I will be co-piloting, running my son to a play date at 6 hours in, which is quite exciting since he's actually going to be off the computer for a while, such as the teens in today's world. Probably actually back in my day too, 30 years ago, I was probably sitting on a computer as I am today, playing all day. So we got 3 games tomorrow. 10 UTC, Jasper's channel with Brutal, 1400 UTC with Spiriting, and 1500 UTC with Drago, Thraxton, and myself. I will post all those links to those websites now in the chat.
That'll be
so if you want to subscribe, you can click on those channels and subscribe to those 3 streamers tomorrow, and you will be able to be notified when their streams start. All right, so blue still deciding what to do. Does a stall tactics, puts a mech at home. White has passed. Green and red have not passed. Did we get a relic? We did get a relic. We got Crown of Thalnos.
Red,
Not exactly what they
how
wanted.
many
Sorry we missed that.
legendaries?
Scepter of
Legendary anomalies you
Emplar.
have now?
3.
White.
3.
Red. 1, 2, 3. I like the fact they're not lying. They do have one more token. They've got unlocked
Yeah,
ships.
I got 3.
And it's only ships, so they're just going to the alpha. And you know what the problem is?
Okay.
You can't go into alphas. You do not have antimass.
Be a
You
lot
may have
cooler
picked up
if it was more.
plagiarize or impersonation. Neither of which you have the money for at the moment, but you likely have a salvage, a exhauster, you know, all those cards which aren't coming to me. But yeah, park in the alpha. Yssaril can't get there. What has Yssaril got unlocked? 1 carrier, 1 stroder, another stroder, 2 move plus grav drive on a single vessel. Ain't gonna do very much.
All right, I'm gonna play Scuttle.
Yep, there comes the money.
Go.
Scuttle. What are we gonna scuttle? Carrier and a carrier, or a
As
carrier
an
and a mech
action.
to get $6 probably.
Use
It
one
has
or
to
two
be
mana
ships.
fighter ships in the game board. Return them to my reinforcement. Gain trade
$5
goods equal to those
or $6 on 2 carriers.
What you blowing
So I'm
up?
going to
Carrier.
destroy that guy, which destroys this guy.
Yeah.
And I'll also destroy...
1 stroder.
I'll leave him. I'll also
Yeah.
destroy this guy.
I've
That
got a
gives me
sneaking
4 trade
suspicion 6 systems is in hand. Again,
Like
we're
it.
saying 1, 2, 3 ships left in systems. No, it just doesn't make sense, because why would they need it at status and nobody's slaying Naalu? So getting
Where's
$4 goes to 6.
Malice? Do I activate Malice?
Oh, who's going to Malice? Green? Green's going to Malice and getting $2.
The old-fashioned way, but
Flip that shit over.
Their flagship.
Wormhole Nexus? On the 8? God bless him.
My goodness. This game has been quite an interesting last round at the very least.
2 mechs, and a dread. Doesn't want to let anybody else. Oh, coming right off Mechatol. Leaving Mechatol open for red to score the 2-pointer on status 3. That does give red the win.
Work. Here we go.
Yeah, he was keeping the keys to the kingdom of all game, getting the $2.
My turn.
Slow and steady on Cabal. 2 secrets in hand. 1 could become the gatekeeper. They could have also cycled out with the derelict vessel into 2 action phases. Do not kid yourselves. I'm not sure why they'd be hanging around. Like if you've got an action phase, you Cabal. They don't have an unexpected action. We've seen that played now. They don't have Sling Relay. Maybe they got an action card that can get them Sling Relay. Highly unlikely since they don't have the blue skip.
I'm gonna Sling Relay in a...
Speak of the devil. Bombardment. Make an example if it's a dread.
Dreadnought. Let's use
Yeah.
that for the first time.
Yeah. Here we go. No secrets in hand on red. Do ignore me. Cabal and Yssaril on the secrets. Yssaril gets money. What can they do with $6? They can get another secret. They can plagiarize a tech. Have $1 left. Not much. Can get Sling Relay. How did White score 5 points in round 4? White scored with the agenda, political censure. It was a masterclass. White in round 4 took politics, put both agendas on top. Political censure first, being the second agenda, and then a meaningless agenda on top. They unlocked their Euro at the end of round 4 and immediately in status phase grabbed the... Sorry, end of round 3 this all happened. Grabbed the promissory notes from the other 5 players, trying to get as many political secrets as possible. And they then played as political secrets on the second agenda, meaning that they were one of the few people voting. Ended up with basically Yssaril, Cabal, and Naalu voting. Yssaril puts an Imperial Rider and a Tech Rider after a Tech objective, the second one of the game, just come out. So the table's going, why would we give 2 points to people? Why would we give Naalu be elected and well, they didn't know they had to be elected. They said just political censure and be elected. And Yssaril an Imperial Rider. We're just going to put this on Yssaril, but realistically couldn't talk Naalu out of doing it. So Naalu went in one fell swoop on the second agenda, got political censure. They also scored their first secret, drive the debate, second secret, drive the debate, I lie, second secret, drive the debate. Yssaril scored the Imperial Rider. And so, yeah, that was a 3-point agenda 2, just 3 points. And really skyrocketed them. They made it to 6 at the end of round 3, alongside Cabal, alongside Titans and Nomad. Nomad's still sitting on Shard, so they're on the soft rock. And to be honest, Titans has no hard rock.
Do you have anything in your fleet supply?
Oh no, getting War Suns. Getting War Suns, all the stores.
No, oh wait, yeah. He does have one. I think he's AFK.
And, well, his fleet supply just died a little bit, and I'm gonna get...
Just drop a destroyer out of the Nova and you're fine to keep trucking.
Oh yeah.
Purple is here. Yeah, honestly, like I would love to just hear from Naalu how much of that was fully orchestrated. Like they wouldn't have known what the agendas were, but when you take politics, there is this really smart thing of I'm keeping politics for myself. I get to control the agenda. I'm last to vote, even though it's 1 vote each, and they get to have some. Monkey blade swords, nice spears as well.
Play the action card frontline deployment.
They bring it from New Zealand
to gain 3 infantry on
Sorry,
one planet. I can.
Lovely Mrs. just come back from the shops with some beautiful kudu biltong, which is a South African buck. So basically venison biltong dried meat. Quite excited. Unsure if they've imported it as raw meat or whether they've just used local venison that they call kudu. We shall see. All right, blue is... What is blue doing? What is blue doing? What is blue doing?
Not entirely clear on that.
What?
Yes.
What? I don't know. Maybe they're just tidying up.
All right, going back to this asteroid field.
Yeah, looking at the whispers, lots between yellow and purple. It might just be a, hey, buddy, you enjoy the game. You got this, you know? Red into the
half
asteroid.
the time my whispers are just like completely non-topical shenanigans.
How long will this last?
2 command tokens, 2 command tokens. They now have the 2-pointer on status 3, winning before blue. Blue can take them off on the nebula, can't get there. Actually, I think they're out of reach. They're out of reach considering...
I mean, you can discard action cards for like a century, so...
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
Blue was just clearly checking their infantry, what they could take. We got a pass, we got a pass. Oh, we do now have the pass from Cabal. So Cabal decides to take...
I'm going to discard bunkers.
Wormhole Nexus. They could just have Wormhole Nexus as one of their status phase secrets in an absolute Hail Mary play for that final point as Cabal. I do not see the Cabal win now. They can't have lost a pass. They can't have an action phase, and they're only scoring on status 8. I believe we see Cabal stall at 9 with Wormhole Nexus as a potential secret on the 8. Highly unlikely to win from here. If we look at those bets again, 54% of the money was on Cabal, 23% on Naalu, 23% on Yssaril. So still those are the strong odds. Cabal on Imperial obviously made people think they were solid. We have a single dollar on Nomad, 20 on Titans. Hey, if Titans wins this on the 3, that's pretty impressive. 10 on Muaat. So, you know, some long odds could pay out. What does this say? Go something. Poof. Petra thinking about the options.
Right.
God knows if they do something ridiculous like Spark that they could have done 3 hours ago, we may be a little bit upset.
Yeah.
But
Inspiring to see how we can win next round.
Oh my goodness.
We got 2 move on the flag.
Big plan.
They do not want to go into thing. They can take the mix to Quan. They need 2 tokens just in case. They got 3. Ships in 6 systems is possible, but that's only a status phase win. And Naalu at the moment is winning on the 0. They're either going to be trying for a new secret, an impersonation, or an existing secret scoring it.
Did you put a mech? You stalled, right, to put a mech down?
I didn't put a mech down. Oh, oops. Sure. Sorry. There you go.
That's okay. Just wasn't sure. Alright, we're gonna.
So you can stall tactics without putting down a mech, just discarding action cards.
System.
We see Bunker.
First thing I do is explore.
So Bunker says it's not making an example. Oh no, that's on invasion. It's a defensive move.
Then we'll get a PD.
Building on Hope's
Get a
End.
PDS.
Yeah, I don't see much winemaking here. Both yellow and purple have both passed. There's no ability to lose supports and win make a third. You do get those weird opportunities where people roll a dice and then agree to, you know.
This mech.
Do not believe this is one of those games. These folk have been very pleasant with each other, very respectful, a great jovial table at times, getting a little bit to the 2 to 18 language and ragging on each other, but all in good fun, and I think most have enjoyed it.
Just card war machine. That's all.
Yellow is passed, all right.
Yeah, yellow and purple are passed. Their agency is a war machine discard, not building at home. Yeah, I tell you what, one of the greatest cards is Yssaril. Fixes the production bottleneck. Gets you a really nice little
If
fleet
that was
coming out.
discarded and you're still not building at home, then that secret objective has got to be either like
Bam.
last to pass or bam. And if it's bam, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if no one takes that home system.
No. Oh shit. Sorry.
It could be last to pass.
Yeah, I mean, as they said though, taking them off their home system doesn't change things.
I don't know what I do about it.
Yeah, but that might be why, they haven't built anything in their home system
Yeah,
in
2
47
rounds.
years.
Or 2 rounds. My problem was they had nothing to take back their home system with though. Like if you do the ban play, you kind of move out of home ready to come back, and they would have missed out on scoring.
Yeah, that's true.
So we'll activate here just to get my last PDS down.
PDS. Maximum PDS network gets a scan link. Doesn't really have any frags.
Let me explore this.
Yeah. Get the DMZ. The PDS dies. Bye bye.
All that.
And I put it in the garbage for some reason.
Yeah, and the PDS has died because it's DMZ.
Yeah, Butler, I think that's correct. I think it's either it's last to pass or he has to break support to slay Naalu. Oh, this is
The infantry
spicy.
go to space.
They can't go in the air, right?
No, they can't.
I think they...
Specifically structures, yeah.
I'm going to use Lucky Shot
One
as
infantry is
an
still in the air. One
to
infantry is still
kill
in the air.
this destroyer right here.
I'll put one in the air. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to murder it.
I use Lucky Shot, the action card, to kill this destroyer.
Whoa!
Lucky Shot did something, everyone. It's a miracle.
I don't know which destroyer that was. Destroyer 1, do not appear in the contains of planes you control. Which destroyer was that? Was it over Sodal?
So I'm out of tokens, Blue. I'm out of tokens here. If you're ready to do what you gotta do.
Alright, we're down to Yssaril. Stall the table. Just score last to pass.
Knock you off of one of the 4.
They are hoping to win at status 4.
That's true.
Oh, I can stop white.
Oof.
I have a nav.
Are they going to go for the 2-pointer and stop
I can
white?
plagiarize. So that's.
So let's just say that's one token.
1, 2,
Through the B. Through the B.
No.
They're going to have to get anti-mass? They got to
All right, so
plagiarize.
Red, I don't think I can reach you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Do you want two
What?
trade goods to attack
No
white?
more
No, I
Magion.
don't have two trade goods.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna attack white no matter what
Okay.
in order to respect the Windslay carousel because I can stop
your
white and
carousel.
white is gonna win.
That seems appropriate.
I mean, look, red is incentivized to retreat off white's home system no matter what. Simply
Exactly.
because they need white gone. Blue support.
All right, this is
Flagship there.
that's the goodbye support right there. Nobody has said anything.
Hey, hold on, the dog is attacking.
Yeah, I will just raise the.
All right. Well,
White, are you there?
Whenever we start fighting, I'm gonna announce retreat. But I think he gets to shoot some space cannon at you first.
Yep.
You also get the
Support. They'll bring it up.
support back.
There we go.
Yeah, that's also true.
Okay, so we have somebody now who can wine make. Naalu can now wine make themselves. No, they can wine make Cabal. They can say, good on your Cabal. It's a little bit dangerous times.
All right, you can go ahead and do your shot.
Yeah, the only thing is green is the one actioning this. We can see it be
Jesus,
all right.
It rolled ones.
Confirmed.
Now, I have anti-fighter barrage. Wait, no.
All right, so
I
this
gave
says
you
to
waylay,
us
didn't
status
you?
phase
I gave you
secret
waylay?
and a
You
one-way.
did, but I'm not gonna...
No, you should totally play it.
Nah, you declare retreat.
But I don't give a shit about my units.
Okay, but what else?
I would
Could
rather
be
you kill my
no.
units than
Sparky
me
just
hit
score
fuck
somewhere
you.
else. I mean, none of this is.
No, I have shields holding.
Okay, well, that's fine too.
Honestly, if
Alright,
Yssaril
so
wins
I'll
off
just
this
roll
path,
for,
I'm
space
super
combat then. I
impressed.
think
I mean,
you
this
gotta
is
put 2 ships
astounding.
in there.
You suddenly got 2 or 3 people ahead of you. Red is scoring a 2-pointer. If they've got a 2-pointer, a secret, and a 1-pointer, they have 2 and 2. No, they do not have 2 and 2.
One guy's dead.
Oof.
These guys here.
The hits, barrier, and shred.
We are now at 9 hours. This is surprisingly quick considering where we're at and how complicated this round 5 has been.
I guess.
Okay, all 3.
Okay, let's look at the combat odds on this. Blue commits 3 mechs
Go
to
on
2.
this
There is
combat.
PDS on the way down.
Alright, start of the
It's
combat.
now 90% in favor of blue, and they do have a number of action cards. Decoy operations.
PDS as you land.
Yeah.
So
I think that's on defense, top of my head.
That's on.
So that's
Drua.
base cannon defense.
Yeah, look, to be honest, Yssaril has just played that absolute waited out. May really have paid off taking construction
Now
simply to score turn their fleets. They get 0 hits on the PDS, space cannon defense on the planet.
All right, ground
combat strongly favored in blue's favor at the moment.
Yeah. Now, will since Marabos is in my play area, will it be automatic?
Yes, it will.
All right.
Oof. Here we go. 1 hit, white landed. Blue's got a roll. You clicked the wrong planet. You probably clicked Maluk. You probably want to click Drua.
Oh, oops. Okay, so ignore that. Doing Drua. Yeah, we both clicked Maluk. Wait.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, for white doesn't make a difference. It's 2 mechs on the planet, but blue needs to roll.
Yeah, so you keep that hit, and now I'll roll on.
2 hits from blue. That's what they want to see. Sustain all around. Only comes in the right direction. That goes back on the planet. Flipped upside down.
All right, and then you take away the.
Just can we get that blue mech that's kind of fallen off? And it should pick it up. It's fine. Should pick up 3 mechs. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Sustained.
Probably the last row. Yep, two
Are they
whites
what?
and two
One
whites
standard.
sustained and one blue sustained. It's correct now.
Round combat.
Here we go. 0 hits blue. Oh, not ideal. 0 hits white. They go again. 2, 3, 5 and a 3, 2. Really low. 2 hits blue. That's what they want to see. 1 hit cards. No cards. Grabs the planet. Do they have an infiltrate? Infiltrate now. Gets them a build on that home system.
I destroyed that stuff.
Looks like no infiltrate. Looks like no parlay. They did check the hand. They can't play action cards though.
Secret here somehow.
No.
They literally have just Winslade.
Yeah,
It did take Cabal going in first. It did take Titans going in next. They did try to talk Muaat into going in. Muaat didn't, but they still pulled it off. That's one action. They have 2 actions left.
Red, so I can.
Oof. I mean, is there an argument that
Past, aren't we?
1 and 2 giving stuff can help you? You can still grab cavalry. If yellow thought they had a route or even getting a little few more points on the 2 before.
As red, I don't want to give you anything.
Yeah,
but
no,
I kind of also
no, I
do.
gotcha. I gotcha.
All right, where can they reach?
Set up.
They have 1 destroyer. 1 destroyer. They can get to 10 points on the 4.
I'm really confused.
They have their secret. They have their
I
secret.
the 10 now.
They have the secret.
I'm gonna
They have the
score it
1 pointer, but they're scoring on 4
instead of 3. That's
they got a slay
nothing I can do
6.
about it.
They have a 1
Maybe
destroyer.
maybe yellow wins. That'd be sweet.
2 destroyers. No, that's locked.
No. I
What's
locked my
unlocked?
action-based secret.
Nothing. Nothing is unlocked. They have to
I will
play
tell you
red.
after when everybody passed.
Oh, everyone's passed.
Everyone's passed. Yeah,
It's
so we're in a
scoring.
scoring.
Al, everyone's passed, so now it's
Oh
down
my god!
to.
Hang on. Did
I can't do
Wait,
anything.
Petra just score?
Yeah, Yssaril passed.
Score
All right. Naalu doesn't get it. Yssaril gone back 1.
Can't score.
Red wins this.
Yellow, you got anything to score?
Yeah, a math. Wealth. Where is it?
Red's on the 3. Red wins this. Titans has won this game.
And no secret because I couldn't do this.
Kalinga's on the 2.
What's the secret?
Titans is winning this.
They may.
I can't believe Yssaril just took Naalu off their support partner.
Score this 2-pointer, and I guess I win the game.
Titans wins it.
Wow.
Yssaril slays their support partner, and Titans takes it in the vacuum.
Yeah, I feel like
Whoa.
shit for winning.
Well done. Can we for chat see these secrets that were not scored? Mainly Cabals. Okay, so we have... Make an example. They did try the long shot against the Muaat, but lost. That is Nomad. We have threaten enemies. Was that on Petra?
Yep, that's
No.
Yeah. So they were scoring, and they were trying to set up for that in the end of round 4. Threaten enemies. 1 mech on 4 planets for Muaat. And looking at Cabal, we got Become the Gatekeeper was still in hand and Gather a Mighty Fleet, 5 Dreadnoughts, both status phase. Very unfortunate. Congratulations to Titans. Congratulations on you all for a pretty quick game considering all the factors and the wind slaying. It was very pleasant watching you all, and chat was very happy with it. Yeah. Thank you, chat, everybody. Good game to the Titans.
I don't feel like I deserve this win, so I really appreciate you guys letting me do that.
Red, my
PurplePuma
out there was hoping that you gave up.
So we're going to chat for a while. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us.
It was hoping that you gave up, thinking you could win.
Let's pay out the bet, actually, while they're just finishing off this talkie poos. I believe somebody's getting a shit ton of money. Titans had a $20 bet. 1 person believed in Titans. Who's getting the money? Who's getting the money? Who's getting paid? Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
I just want to see who wins this, and then we'll go to the splash ending.
I loved it.
Who bet on them?
Pretend like I didn't love it.
To Empyrean_V something.
And then
Empyrean Voyager, well done. 13,000 points. Lord, that was the bet of the game. Good on you, everybody. Have a great evening. Good night. Outro time.